that smart. I don't think that humans are smart enough for the world to unfold to the level that it would have to unfold for everything to be fake.
That which can be destroyed by the light of the truth deserves to be.
So
I like
what are
that.
you saying? That you
I'm saying,
can't say it's flat because you don't want to believe it's true or something? Or
okay. Well, I mean, what would the implications be if it were flat?
No, he said that if it's revealed that it's flat, then it's going to destabilize everybody's faith in government and all institutions, which is true.
Everything. Well,
yeah.
that is the case. That's not my argument, but that is the case. So if it were flat,
But
then everything would change because
we're not talking about like
our
the society and stuff. We're talking about like claims and evidence. What
claims,
where
evidence,
where
and society,
no,
everything.
you bring in because now you bring in like popular opinion into it. And just because it's popular opinion means I have to think and act a certain
Everything. It would be a nuclear bomb. Like in every aspect of anything that you know, it would be
It
a
would
nuclear
definitely
bomb to that.
it would definitely be what's called a paradigm shifting revelation for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Is think about your entire life, every descriptive word that you could have for your entire life, it would be a nuclear bomb to that. Everything would be different. Every single thing would change
People's
if it were.
people's entire lives, families, businesses, and dreams and goals and aspirations would be reshifted by a lack like a loss of faith in the government.
You have maybe 3,000 words in your vocabulary. It would be an atom bomb to every single one of those words. Everything would be different if it were one way or the other. And I'll tell you why.
Maybe
So
that's why it makes it such a compelling deception.
maybe that's true, and maybe I would love it to be the case, but I know it's not the case. That the world is flat. I'm a globey, but if it just fucking were true that it were flat, every bit of government, every bit of history, every bit of my understanding of physics,
Every bit of the education apparatus.
mathematics would have to differ. How gravity worked would have to. That wouldn't work. The world gravity is fucked. Everything would be different. Everything would be different.
Not really. When they put a building or something together, they're just using that 9 point whatever meters squared.
9.876.
That doesn't mean anything. Like, you can call it whatever you want. It's still that's still the effect. So I don't think
for
it's
all
going to
practical purposes, yeah. For all practical intents, like things would still be built and like operate the same way. Just our understanding of how they operate would change.
Yeah, but are you just gonna bang your head in the wall and say, "Oh, I guess it works this way," or are you gonna be Newton and trying to figure out why?
We're just going to be logical and not do a false equivalency and say gravity is the reason
Well,
things are going
well,
to the ground.
Newton didn't bang his head into a wall. He worked for years and figured out exactly why. He figured out
It's not speculation.
mathematically why.
It's not speculation Sunday, bro. But he was a member of many secret societies. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, Cortical, think about it. You don't need to bang your head against the wall or anything. Okay, check this out. Do people know why entropy behaves the way it does? Second law of thermodynamics.
Entropy? Entropy is a simple concept.
Yeah, it's a simple law, right? Simple, phenomena. High pressure goes to
Right.
low pressure. High temperature tends to go to low temperature. Things balance out, et cetera, et cetera. right?
Right.
We know why it doesn't go the other way.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, because it would require more energy to become more organized than less organized.
Why? That's an explanation or a justification, or what's the causal mechanism for that? Like, why doesn't the energy of the universe not just get sucked up into one single spot, right? Everything cools down except for one single thing. All heat, all pressure tends to, one point. Like, why not?
Well, because you're talking about ordered states and unordered states. To become more ordered, it has to have a direction to go. And that requires
Okay.
energy. You have to go in a direction.
Isn't that your
But
gravity?
why?
Isn't that what you
This is
said
the
your
point.
gravity is? Isn't your gravity a source of energy that would pull everything omni or just one direction instead of omnidirectional?
Well, I mean, gravity is a by the way, I'm not a physicist, so play.
Yes, you are. Cortical, you are. Your mind, just to do one thing. Say you're going to get up to walk across the room and pour a glass of water. The amount of physics calculations that your brain did is
You're right. You're right.
amazing.
Crit. You're right. I will dive deep into that that source and try to answer all these questions. What was the first one on the table? There's an order here. Someone asked me first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
gravity.
I was. Oh,
Why do you think
sorry, Crit. I
gravity
was
is
just
the?
asking, like,
Oh yeah, go ahead.
yeah, my point was just like, you don't need to necessarily know why to be able to use it. So to bang your head against the wall trying to figure out why something is the case, well, you have to, you're gonna have to undergo like some sort of scientific process to actually make that determination. That's fine, but until such time, you can be okay with the phenomena. Like, you drop something in air on average, and it falls down 9.8 meters per second squared. Whatever, right? You can work with that,
Sure. You can work
right?
with it. You can work with it, but so you have 9.8776 meter per squared, but you're at a research university and you want to take it further. Like, how can you push it further? That's their question.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Like, you can do it if you want, right? But I was just making a corollary with drawing a corollary with entropy. People don't necessarily like not use second law
You're
of thermodynamics
you're
because
right.
they don't understand why it works. So they're not banging their head against it to figure out why it works that way. They can reason why,
Right.
right?
We were talking about entropy, which was is a much less intuitive question. Someone asked me about entropy. It's much less intuitive to me, so I probably can't answer it. But
The, the point
if
is,
that
it's a
person could
phenomena,
repeat
it's
the
a natural
question.
law of things, and we kind of just abide by it. You know what I mean? Because it is what it is. Some things are just so fundamental that you just work with it, and you can't necessarily scientifically prove why it's happening necessarily.
Well,
Right?
we don't live our
So for
lives
all we
trying
know,
to
gravity is just one of those things.
right, but we as humans don't live our lives trying to scientifically prove things. We live our lives trying to be innovative and make machines and have ideas. Like, I have 4 patents right now, and I have to get them patently approved by December, for example. Like, I'm not living my life trying to start an idea. I'm trying to prove a thing. Um and a lot of people are trying to be inventive, like they want to make an airplane fly, or they're trying to split an atom, or they're trying to like people try to build things, like they try to make things, like they
Yeah.
try to.
No, nobody's dismissing that. Nobody's dismissing that, dude. I'm saying go ahead. You can do it, and once you have something, then we can talk about it. Not you, like just the royal you, right? If someone's going to say we know why gravity behaves, why it behaves a certain way, what's causing it, okay, let's talk about it. But every time that's come up, it's just the conversations that are happening here, man.
Oh yeah. I've been here before. I've been here for a
Well,
long time.
That's all I'm getting at. So instead of just leaving it, maybe it's just the way things are. Things stratify, or maybe not stratified necessarily, but they dense things go down and less dense things go up. Like maybe that's just the law. I don't know.
Well, okay. So there is a philosophy of I'm just asking questions. And that's a popular philosophy. And I just want to question everything. And the system has a lot of problems, a lot of fair problems, and I want to get to the root of it. Um, my opinion is that will get you into a stasis. That will lock you up, and that will prevent you from the wealth of knowledge that there is available to you. And so my advice, if it means anything at all, is to build on the wealth of convention. And that's something that a lot of people don't like to hear. People don't like convention. But convention is just the tried and the true of knowledge. Like ideas that are tested become convention. They become solidified in human knowledge. And uh, what I would like to impart onto you is this isn't something to just be dismissed. It's something to rejoice upon. We have solidified certain knowledges, and uh, we should respect it and analyze it and see if it's true. And if it holds true, uh, put it in your pocket and see it as it is a piece of knowledge that you can build upon. It's a tool that you now have in your pocket. 200,000 years or whatever of human knowledge that is solidified into one tool that you can put in your pocket and build upon and you know make something. So I see when people talk about um the problems of science and their philosophy of science, um I say I don't care about their philosophical opinions on that. Like I just want to know how I can learn from it and build upon it and put it in my pocket and make it become part of my wealth of knowledge about the world.
Yeah, okay. I don't see anything wrong with that. So, like, that if you drop something, right, it's going to fall. You
Yeah, I
can measure how
observe
fast
it.
it's going to fall
I
or how fast it's going to accelerate. You can leverage
Mhm.
that to build shit. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
But when you say we can measure it, like we can measure it with precision, right?
Oh, yeah, man. Things are getting hyper precise these days.
Well, and that's the only thing that's important. If you want to call it gravity, you can call it gravity. If you want to call it blah blah blah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you call it. Build machines. Be an engineer. Be an engineer. If you have a problem with being a physicist, be an engineer. All right? Like if you have a problem with the people that tell you how it works, be an engineer and just say, "Okay, I'll take your model and I'll write it down on a piece of paper, see if it works, and I'll build a machine and be a billionaire." Physicists aren't billionaires. Engineers are
Wait,
billionaires.
Wait a minute. I got to push back on this line of reasoning, dude. We're in 2026. We're watching scientists be suicided. You think throughout time that people come up with things that break the status quo, that the peer review process just welcomes them with open arms? And here's all this money. You've made this breakthrough that sets people free. No, that is not the world we live in. It is clear to not understand this in 2026 with the internet giving us all these instances. All you have to do is pull your head out of your sand, pull your fingers out of your ears, and open your eyes and stop saying, nah, 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 nah. We live in a good world where the government cares about us. I know I'm rambling, but come on, man. This line of reasoning where just become a physicist or an engineer and develop the stuff that will set us free. It's not, that system is not in place.
Well, you're no fun.
I'm so much fun at parties, dude.
But the reasoning is reasoning. Like, what it would mean, you know? I can't believe flat Earth because what it would mean. I know it's just like your girl cheating on you or something. It's like you can't accept your girl cheating on you because what that would mean. Like
The thing is,
it,
is a lot of flat earthers are so analytical and so precise, and their memory, their ability to recall is so good that I think that they would be good engineers. I think that they would.
Are you
Like,
just going to gloss over my point of review systems? Sorry to cut you off, man, but you're just saying you think since we would do all this, we'd be able to make waves in the scientific community. There's a reason the scientific community keeps shit under wraps. The peer
yeah,
review
I
is
disagree with your premise, and I just ignore all the rest.
realistic endeavor.
Yeah, what I'm telling you is I disagree with your premise, and then I stop listening to you.
so are you saying like flat earthers can make great engineers and stuff?
I
Is
mean,
that what you're
I'm
Cortical,
saying?
not saying
for all you
I'm
know,
not
we
saying
already are. Like,
I'm not
you don't
saying
know us, right?
I'm not saying as a principle that they would make good engineers. I'm just saying that they have something that is unique to them that, you know, can can be utilized. Like it's a tool. It's not.
What? The ability to eliminate cognitive dissonance or good pattern recognition without getting emotional and just saying this is what it is for what it is.
The ability to think without repeating what your authorities tell you.
You know what? I'm not Jesus. Like figure it out for yourselves. I'm saying you have something.
Hey, you could be
Oh, we
Jesus.
already figured it out. It's flat.
All right, well, go ahead and utilize it. I'm saying that you guys have something that maybe I can't put my finger on, but it's unique and it's special.
I think definitely
called-
flat earthers have like you know, thinking abilities and be able to like, you
Well,
know,
you're
sorry.
Yeah, if I may, just real quick, what you're looking at is just a different way of thinking, where people use like a framework that matches the question being asked. So if the question is how come or what is, these are different questions that have different designed ways of answering them. So like another thing too, the last point is that the telesism. There was when science and logic and reason started getting hashed out by humanity, by Greeks and later on, Voltaire and whatnot. There were like people were trying to set, hey, what are the boundaries? Where are the rules here? And at some point, we've gone so far away from that that people think a thought experiment is literally an experiment. That's where we're ended up at. And it's going to take some time to roll some of that back and get back to like, touch grass. You'll really get down to manipulate variables to determine cause and effect. That part
Really,
has been lost. The idea of experimentation.
and it boils down to philosophy. Like science, the scientific method. They've settled on that. Philosophy, though, that's all. That's all. Like that's completely open to interpretation. We have not figured out the philosophy of science. It's all up for grabs.
When you realize most of mainstream science does not adhere to the scientific method, then you start to ask questions like why? Why aren't
Well,
we taught about fallacies in grade school? Why are we
I don't.
not taught how to think? We're just taught what to think. Also, I just don't want my point to be lost because I hear this so much where they just go, well, if you guys know all these answers and everything's wrong, go into the scientific community and make billions of dollars. Like, that is the most ignorant statement that, or one of the most ignorant statements that you can make.
People talk about like the scientific method, like you know, it, if it were so methodological, it would be uh, blazoned in gold at every elementary school. But the scientific method, it's a way of thinking. It's not a set of rules like the Ten Commandments, like the scientific method. Like it just doesn't work the same way. Science was a progression of thought that happened over 500 years, and we've kind of gotten good at it, but we're not perfect at it. Um, Science is still evolving. So when people say the scientific method, we're still figuring out what the scientific method is. Like we're not done with figuring out what the method is. It wasn't something that was discovered one day. The scientific method. We're still perfecting the method.
No way.
Well,
Scientific method's pretty solid with, varying the independent, dependent variables. Got to manipulate the cause. Manipulating the cause is like one of the biggest things. Like, it's. But then there's like always, if you're doing a research or study or experiment, yeah, sure, there's like many variables and you can like, things surrounding the scientific method, but I don't know, just to say like, the scientific method's pretty much no good and
No. And I didn't mean it was no good. My point is that like John C. Hopkins didn't stand up one day and say, "This is the scientific method." My point is it's something that can be beautified. Like it can be made better. Um,
well,
it,
wait, what do
it's
you think? I'm sorry to interrupt. What do you think the point of the scientific method? What were they trying to do when they tried to come up with this framework?
to rid observation from variables. So to try to get
For
to
what
truth,
reason? To
to
get to the truth,
isolate
right? And what is in
to,
truth? What is in truth?
to to isolate as many variables as possible, to isolate things as many directions as you can isolate something.
Yeah, to get to truth. And in truth, there has to be a logical framework. Basic reasoning leads, and you have to stick to this logical framework. That is why they came up with the scientific method. Because
So
then,
the entire point of the scientific method, in my opinion, is to isolate things, to frame things at their core being, to just pinpoint something at its very nominal nature. Just pinpoint something. So you find a bacteria, you isolate it, you find out why it moves, you find out, its raw nature.
Yeah, but you do this to not make claims that involve fallacious reasoning, right?
Absolutely,
Where you use
absolutely,
circular reasoning,
Yeah, notice
right?
how hard
absolutely.
he's
You're not
working to not use.
pre-assuming things and saying, we already know this. Look, this is how it acts because this was how it would act if stars
That
were light
that
years
would
away,
be
right?
absolutely antithetical to what I'm saying.
Yeah, Amphibious, have you noticed how hard he's working not to use the word cause?
Well, I'm not avoiding it
Protest.
per se. Like, how would you like me to use the word cause?
Well, that's the whole point, right? You isolate variables to determine causes of a phenomena. Like
Yes.
that was a really straight up simple sentence, right?
Uh, yeah, absolutely. And you isolate variables to determine the cause of phenomena. Like I agree.
I feel like it's pretty straightforward. Like you manipulate the cause, and you're like, oh, okay, that's what's causing it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to avoid that definition. I don't know why you said it that way. Like if you could have just jumped in and
It
given
sounded
your
like with
own.
all the you were saying, it just sounded like you didn't want to use that word, and you filled it in with like 2, 3 other sentences or something. Like I don't
I
know.
mean,
That wasn't
maybe I
your
did.
intention.
Maybe it just didn't come to me. But like I
That's
thought
fine.
that I was leaving the floor open for anyone to help me out. Like I was
All
just
right, that's cool. That's cool.
so.
I,
Uh,
I it comes to
science to me is ubiquitous with truth. So when we talk about science, we talk about truth, and science is the means in which we find truth, and that's the only thing that I care about.
that's the hard thing I find because talking to some globies, and we talk about stuff, and and we can't determine what is the independent and dependent variable. That's when it gets like all wishy-washy because if we can't even establish what's the independent and dependent, it's like it's like, for example, we are talking about the ring laser the other
But
night,
I
and
feel like you're complicating it when you're making like category like you're making qualifications like.
you have to identify the independent and dependent variable. That's just like, what the hell?
No, I think that we can have intuitive conversations. Like, do you not think that we can just talk about, like, what things are? And if issues arise with the evidence that we can't just talk about them and reason through them?
Yeah, but trying to understand the cause or something requires independent and dependent variables. Like,
See,
of course, we can talk for sure.
you're setting up rules. Like, reason is a powerful thing.
Mm, no, because now we're going from opinion to
No, reason
reason
isn't
and
reason
opinion and moving
re,
away from science
reason isn't
and
opinion.
logic.
Reason is the how scientific things and logical things are siphoned out. Reason is how we uh, go from A to B. Reason is the
Yeah.
justification.
So if I didn't form that sentence the right, I guess I'm trying to say is like, um, just trying to separate opinion from scientific validation.
Right. You're trying to be like very formalistic.
Well, I just don't like opinions really. When someone goes on a massive rant and because your reasoning can come from opinions alone. So what are we
Okay,
talking
so
about
you're trying to
reasoning here?
isolate the most variables. You're trying to make it absolute.
I just want to talk in logic and, not opinions, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Well, how do you feel about talking about Jupiter?
Uh, that's a hard because it's like it's out of the reach of testing. We
No,
can't.
it's
We can
Galileo
observe
tested
it.
it.
We can observe it.
See, you got like kind of quasi-eyed, and you got kind of nervous. You don't want to talk about Jupiter.
How did Galileo test it?
Well, he had a telescope.
Come on, bro. He observed it. Come on, be
Yeah,
Well,
honest with me.
this is where things start to get a little bit wishy-washy. Okay, check this out.
well, he he
Watch
he
this. Watch
got really wishy-washy, but
No, hey,
like,
let me clear
how
the
do
air
you
on
feel?
something. Let me clear the air
How do
on
you?
something. Dude, check this out, right? If I take my phone and I drop it, okay? I hold it up at time zero, at 2 meters, whatever, a meter off the ground. I let go and I get my stopwatch going, and I observe the thing fall and whatever, and I can plot that out. Okay? So I have my XY graph. X is time, Y is height. Okay? Would one therefore then say, oh well, since time is over the x-axis, time is the independent variable, and height is the dependent variable, and therefore time passing causes my phone to fall?
No,
No, thank you. Okay, that's not very scientific, even though it can be framed like that.
right.
Right?
It would
So
just be
right. Exactly. So there's a nuance there. Just because you have two variables and they tend to like correlate or something, depending on the situation, right? It can't necessarily be deemed scientific. So when you start talking about shit in the sky and you're observing it, you're basically doing the same thing. At time zero, I have this bright dot, at this angle, from my position, and at time one, whatever, a minute, an hour, a day, whatever, later, it's at a different angle. Are we going to say
and,
that time causes it to move? No, right?
and,
And the
and
problem with that
that's
is that's the limit of our abilities, is to just observe it and analyze its trajectory, right? So there's no real point in going in there. It's not exactly a scientific endeavor. This was the point.
well, and things don't break down all the time into independent and dependent variable. Like sometimes things break down into stories, and maybe you have to do a little bit more work after
Yeah,
that.
yeah. And
It's just
that's where
not
I
as
think what
simple.
electricity was getting at, is that's where like your own personal take comes into play, right? Your preferences, your opinions, whatever, you formulate a narrative around the phenomena or why you think it's happening. Yeah, I think that's what he was getting at, right? Electricity. Like he just said it right there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, opinion. Heavily opinion.
Well, and I'm I'm one to put a lot of weight into intuition, or at least giving intuition the benefit of the doubt, and then exploring it. Intuition is often a very good place to start when trying to understand a problem. And I'm not a fan of a problem that has no start. You can always find a basis, and intuition is often one of them. So if there's a scientific endeavor, maybe start with intuition and see how it pans out.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that, dude. I mean, yeah, like when you form a hypothesis, scientific hypothesis, nor like my understanding is that's where it would come from. right? You intuit, maybe this is the reason why this is happening, right? Maybe this other thing is the reason why, right? The real action comes in when you say, okay, fuck it, let's test it, right?
Exactly. And
Nothing wrong with that,
that
but if you stick at intuition, you know, you're not going to get very far.
and that's the basis of every theory that's ever been made is they've had to take the leap from is this something in my head or is this something that I can attempt to demonstrate and prove true? And uh, right now we have questions, but the questions are becoming more narrow and they're becoming more skeptical, and the stakes are high right now in physics. And if anyone has any ideas, if anyone has anything novel, I would love to uh, hear their basis, and I would love to uh, kick them in the balls and then take their Nobel Prize.
Well, JJ's back, unmuted. Maybe he's got the data. That might be novel for you.
I would love to hear it. I'll kick him in the balls and write down what he says before I kick him in the balls, and I will take his Nobel Prize. That's what it's all about.
I'm down for some Globy on Globy.
Globy on Globy Nobel Prize. Hold on, let me open up my bag of what do I have here? Funyun Flaming Hot.
Well, I don't know. Can you at least concede that Galileo or whatever, there was no testing, just an observation? Like, I think we
Galileo.
just like wishy-washed over that.
I think that he was the first tester. I think we can define Galileo as the person who tested everything.
But dude, he just observed it through a telescope. It's not testing. Like, why can't you concede? It's just an observation.
You
It
can
just
test by
strikes me
observation, by the way.
Sorry?
You can test by observation. You make a prediction of something, and if your
What
observation fits your prediction, then your prediction is more likely to be correct.
if
No,
if you
but you
can't
can't get a solid conclusion on prediction. Have you heard the grass is wet? Prediction
So,
fallacy.
so
are you, are,
science
are
is
you
not
really
like a
gonna
mathematical
say
proof. Nothing is 100% proven. So you just get more and more confident that you're correct. You're never
Are you really
100%.
gonna say that
Yeah.
Galileo is the guy that couldn't test his theory? Galileo is the guy that built a system to test his theory. Like he built machine to test his theory. Like Galileo is the master of test. Like if
You know,
anyone,
God, I haven't looked into it or what. You have to, I just don't see how observing Jupiter is testing.
what do you mean? He built a
Testing
machine.
what? What was he testing?
He had an idea and he built a machine and he tested it. He built a machine and he
What?
looked through it. Everything he was
What?
doing was testing.
Yeah, that's not testing. That's just increasing his ability to observe. Testing
All
would
right.
be manipulating variables.
No,
Yeah.
testing has
Why
nothing to do with
can't you?
manipulating variables. So
Oh, it has
say
nothing to do with that?
yeah. So say he
Well,
he saw it on day one, and then he thought real hard and tested his hypothesis, and then looked through the telescope again and saw if it were true.
There you go, using that word again. So
I'm not gonna
what's
listen to
in
your fucking
between
second grade fucking idea
here
of
we go.
testing.
So here we go. You went in between. He
I'm
came up
not
with a
gonna listen to you. You're
hypothesis.
dumb. I'm fucking done with you.
Oh, so you're gonna censor me because I'm pointing the error in your words,
Well,
in your
just because
whole
I don't
thought
like you.
process? Oh, I don't like you. That's how you just sounded.
Oh, thank
Okay,
you.
just
Made him drop. Appreciate it.
Oh, that was terrible, dude. He went from saying he had a
Yeah.
hypothesis, then he tested it, and then he looked through his telescope. Like,
Yeah.
what did he do
crazy.
to test it? He just,
I heard
It's
that.
crazy.
he's nuts.
Yeah. He's a lawyer, by the way, or like a lawyer assistant. So if you
Oh my
catch,
god.
like that sliminess, yeah, it's his lawyer coming through.
Good
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah. Good catch, though. Yeah, he's using the term test and experiment like as if they're synonymous. I mean, they are colloquially, they can be, but we're trying to get hyper specific here. So he throws it in as if it were the same in this context. Even after we just went over the nuances, like that's fucking stupid, dude.
Yeah, and then he couldn't handle like seeing that truth, and he just crashed out.
Yeah.
I don't like you.
Yeah. No, he can be a little bitch sometimes. But here's the thing, right? Like he can be onto something when he's talking about testing. Let's say, like, for loosely speaking, okay, I'm going to model out the trajectory of something in the sky, okay, and I can, express it mathematically. I can test, quote unquote, test its accuracy, and see if it matches up. Great, but to say that's scientific at that point in the whole endeavor is very misleading, and that's what I think went over his head.
Yeah, I get you. You can test the mathematics that you come up with, but that's it.
Problem is, one problem though is you can arguably derive any number of models, right, that have varying degrees of
Exactly.
accuracy, right? Like which one's true? None of them necessarily suppose a cause to why the thing is happening, right?
Exactly. You can
Unless
map.
you introduce that, which is the whole thing we're talking about.
I think it was like, trying to like testing and scientific experiment is like two different things, which it kind of is. Like, I get it, but I guess when I
think
say
one,
testing, like, I'm
yeah,
meaning scientific. Yeah,
I think one envelops the other in terminology, but in this context, you have to get
it's like like
in.
you can get into specifics and wordplay, and
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
quite mean the same thing. But in general, I think when we say. But I'd like to bring up Naya's thing because when he says prediction,
Yep.
and I always hear it a lot: prediction, 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 and somehow because they think they've made a prediction and it's come true, that's therefore their conclusion is right.
It doesn't conclude it, but it gives evidence towards it. It's like you go to like stack it up, and then if there's a mountain of evidence, then you can say it's probably true.
Yeah, but to make a post-diction and then claim it's a prediction and then claim that's exclusive proof, and that's what happens a lot of the time. That's just fallacious on its face.
Because it comes back to the
But
grass
so,
is wet analogy. You get
so what?
if the grass is wet, therefore it rains. Or the
No,
grass
so
is wet.
what happens is if you think something else happens, then you also have your own hypothesis, and then you can run a test or like observe something to see if your hypothesis is true or not. If yours also happens to be true, then there is some like if it fits your predicted results, then there's something more there. But if other people have like tried different theories and none of them worked, and my theory is the only one that has this mountain of evidence, then I would be fairly confident that it's true. It's not, like I said, it's not a mathematical proof. Nothing in science is a mathematical proof. So you're just stacking odds in your favor.
So yeah, could you make your point how the moon is a rock that is floating around us and we tidally locked to us? Can you make that point exclusively?
I don't really know what you're asking for. What are you asking? The moon.
Make the case that the moon is what they tell us.
I would just say, like, even if
I don't know. I'm not
your
that savvy.
theory or your hypothesis is the only one to explain something or prediction, is still,
Yeah, it
what's
might
that
not be true.
fallacy?
Right. It might not be true,
So-
but until you come up with something that is better, then it makes
You need to
sense to
falsify the
discuss
hypothesis.
that one.
Yeah, better
The
is a very
hypothesis needs to be valid.
Isn't
Well,
that an
like I said, nothing can be
incredulity
proven
fallacy?
to 100%, right?
Oh,
It's not
hold on.
like mathematical proof. Only
No.
in mathematics are there 100% proofs. There's
Yeah,
no 100% proof.
are we
in that.
talking about mathematics or are we talking about science, though?
Exactly. We're talking about science, which does not have 100%
Okay,
proof.
cool then. So, a hypothesis needs to be valid. A hypothesis is only valid if it can be formulated and tested in an experiment.
He can test it by observation.
A hypothesis is a prediction of a cause of a phenomena. Now, you might not be able to observe the phenomena happening over and over again, but without physically manipulating the cause of the phenomena and doing an experiment, you can't validate the hypothesis. You've just got an observation.
What if there's something that's really hard to observe, so no one's really observed it yet
Then you
before?
have something that's really hard to
Yeah,
observe.
hold on. So if you have something that's really hard to observe, no one's observed it before, but it happens repeatedly all the time. So you can run your experiment
What?
and you can do the
So,
same thing as that
what?
naturally does, or
So
you're
that
able to
doesn't make
observe
sense to me.
the
I'm asking you to
thing.
slow down and repeat what you said at the beginning. What? Start again.
Okay, so fuck man, I'm too tired right now. Essentially, you can have something where it happens all the time, but you don't have the technology to observe it yet, so it's not observed yet. And so you can run
Like what?
an experiment that does the same thing and
How?
then observe your results of it. So say for example in like I don't know the like CERN, right, where they collide
Oh,
neutrons
God.
together. Now, if you're so what they do, they clash these neutrons together, and then they see the particles that come off of it. So uh, they run their experiment, and then they observe the result. Now, if these neutrons were also colliding somewhere else, without you having to run your experiment, you can just go there and observe it.
You're causing them to collide and seeing the phenomena that happens afterwards and trying to describe and explain the phenomena that happens after you collide them. The experiment is
That's what
you
they're doing there.
cause them to collide. The phenomena is what happens after they collide, right? You're causing a phenomena that you wouldn't otherwise observe in the natural world, okay? Can we try and make this a little bit more specific, though, to science and
Yeah.
following the method, please?
Here, what about neutrinos
No,
going down to
not
water?
no.
They hit water, it
What?
makes a little flash of light.
What we were talking about the
So
frigging
that's why
moon?
they built this large water
Are
tank.
we not talking about the moon?
No, we're just talking about how you can observe to test for a hypothesis. You don't actually have to.
So, what is a hypothesis? You
Some
don't.
things. It's a prediction
About what?
about anything.
No, not what I'm going to have for fucking dinner. What is a scientific hypothesis?
You could
It's a very
actually.
special type of
No,
prediction, dude.
you could for what you had for dinner, right? We could make a hypothesis of what you had for dinner, and then
Oh,
I cut you
God.
open to
No.
see what is in your stomach,
No.
and then
Let's
you
start
can
right
see
at the
if
beginning.
you
What's the
really
first step of the
what you had.
scientific method before we make the hypothesis?
You think the theory, but anyways, I'm
No,
tired.
you don't think of a theory. Don't run away from that by saying anyway. No, the first step of the scientific method is think of a theory. No, it isn't. Have you been pontificating or something? The people been letting this fucking slide. What's the first step of the scientific method, dude?
Observe.
Observe what?
There's something in the physical world.
Okay, a little bit more specific. I can observe a rock. A little bit more specific.
Oh, testing my like an action or action
Yeah,
reaction.
something. Yeah, good. Action. Something happening. Yeah, very specific. Very specific. Something happening. Right. First step of the scientific method is in the physical natural world, we're going to observe something happening. We're going to then call that our dependent variable. Now we can make our hypothesis, can't we? Right?
Yeah. So our
Yeah.
hypothesis is like why we think that's happening.
Yeah, good. What is the cause of that phenomena? That cause will now be called our independent variable. We now have our independent and dependent variable relationship, cause and effect. We will then test our cause and effect hypothesis in an experiment where we keep everything else the same. That will be our control variables, and we'll only vary and manipulate our independent variable, understanding that it must be physical and naturally existing, right? We then manipulate independent variable to see if it causes a change in the dependent variable, that thing that we observed in the physical and natural world. We test our hypothesis in the experiment. You can then falsify and verify this experiment, pass it on. You can do loads and loads of experiments around the same similar subject if you want to. And then, based on those things that you've demonstrated to be true, you can base your scientific theory upon those. Notice how theory comes at the end and not at the beginning.
So the theory is like the explanation of everything, or what you've
So scientific theories, yeah, kind of you bring a multiple amount of hypotheses, experiments, truths that you've brought together, right? In science, you demonstrate that this causes that. So a
You
truth,
need a
you
theory
add all of
first.
your truths together and build a theory upon those things that you've demonstrated to be true. Kind of like a logical syllogism, right?
Then would it go from theory to law? Is law like the
No,
final?
it depends what it is you're investigating. There are so many steps that you can go down in the scientific method before you get to things like entropy and shit, right? Those will be laws of nature, right? And we can't go any further. And scientific laws is a little bit of a misnomer. Not scientific laws, they become natural laws if we can't now do any more science.
Yeah, I just
As
thought,
in, laws are as they are. They do as they do in this way. That's how we discover laws. Like entropy, second law, first law, third law of thermodynamics, right? Yeah.
That's why I just thought, like, once we have like a solid foundation or solid understanding, then it becomes a law.
Mm-hmm.
So that it's not the law of gravity.
Okay. Good point. Right? You drop something, it goes down. These things act in this way at all times, being if the situation was the same. Right? You drop something consistently in the air, it will always go down. Change that situation, something else might happen, right? So yeah, you can describe that as a law of nature. Now tell me the cause of it.
So for gravity, it would be what, the bending of space time?
Yeah, see, this is a concept. This is now outside of physics. This is theoretical physics. We will then step into the realm of mathematics to explain, right? Not natural science. So this is the thing about laws, right? You tell me how it happens. Why does entropy happen? But outside of the mechanism as in you manipulate the situation to it always happening, why? Same with this, gravity. Yes, I will agree with you. The phenomena happens, right? We don't deny gravity in that sense. But you tell me the cause of it. Some people say it's the mass attraction of other mass, right? Some people, like you, will say it's the bending of space time. Other people will say other things because there's many different explanations of what gravity is, not just the two fundamental ones that we always get told about. There's always competing ideas and theories. But this is just explanations. No one really knows. So it might just be that.
Yeah.
It might just be a law.
So I don't believe in it. I'm just giving like the globe
Yes, no, that's fine, dude.
thing.
I won't ascribe it to you then, no worries.
I'm just saying, yeah, like, because in their gravity theory or whatever, the independent variable will be bendy space time, and you can't manipulate that. So you'll never know if that's the cause.
Well, remember when I was
Which
explaining the scientific method earlier in the independent variable, and I most forcefully said it must be physical and true? Space, right? What's that?
good question. Distance.
Yeah, right. It's like height, width, length, right? It's the empty space that other physical things reside in, like for example, gas or you, right? And the space that you are in, it isn't physical in of itself. It's the empty space that other physical things occupy. So I ask you again: is space physical?
I don't
No,
know.
no, of course it's not. So if it's not physical, how am I going to bend and distort it? It's a concept. Height, width, length. How we describe the 3 dimensions of the space we're in.
Yeah, I guess, but it's there. Like we see the space around us.
Yeah, and I guess this is how you can do mathematical conjuring, right? You've got this space that everybody occupies. You've also got this time that happens, right? The procession of time happening over, moment to moment, let's just say. So if we add these two things together, these concepts, we can maybe explain phenomena in the sky. Maybe the space that they're in and the time that they're in is being distorted by the physical mass that's occupying that space at that time. We can then explain that mathematical concept and explain it from there. I mean, it's got no basis in real physical reality because we're dealing with concepts, and that's what Einstein did, and admittedly so. Everybody else is just jumping around and reifying this thing, like reifying, like making this non-physical thing, this non-concrete aspect, concrete, treating it as physical to explain the world away. It's what mathematics can do. It's not science.
Yeah, which just amazes me because I just don't get how these professors and stuff understand the scientific method yet still adhere to the gravity stuff. Like that kind of baffles me, like these intellectual people, professors and stuff, but yet here's this theory that you can't test the independent variable and yada yada yada.
Because maths is a very good way of explaining like the natural world anyway. Like we talk about the rate of fall of an object, and we can describe things in nature with mathematics. Like PV equals nRT is a good one. So maths is a good way to prove things if you can describe the natural world in mathematical formula, which we do, and the consequences of these formula point to the consequences in the actions in nature, for example. So math is good, but it is a language, and languages can be deceptive at sometimes. You can bring things into life that aren't physically true, like concepts. Right, some people like to bring the Superman argument in right about now. Right, you can mathematically compose a formula to explain how Superman flies and gains his power. Doesn't mean Superman exists and he can fly and has got power, just because the mathematical formula explains such. We can do this. This is what math does. It's a language. We can use it in many different ways, especially to explain things that are around in the physical and natural world. Right, the time that things take, the size that things are. We can start adding things together and drawing, let's say, not causal mechanisms, but we can start drawing conclusions that are not causal. That's the word I'm looking for. Begins with C, but I can't think of it. I don't want to delay the conversation. I'll remember it in a couple of minutes. But yeah, maths is a good tool, but just be wary of what it can do.
Yeah, definitely. You could definitely like any tool can be used for good or bad. But I guess, coming back to the prediction thing, like I don't know, it just shits me when someone thinks a prediction is like this glorified evidence kind of. Like They
A
observe
correct
something. They
prediction is evidence.
sorry.
A correct prediction is evidence.
No, but like it's
Okay.
saying
The
Sorry
evidence
the
to interrupt. I'll make a correct prediction. I'm going to predict that before the sun comes up in the morning, the cock's going to crow. Now, is the cock crowing the causal mechanism for the sun rising?
Obviously not. You don't have much
Well, but
evidence
the
there. You
prediction's
have
true,
that
though.
one point.
But the
It
prediction's
is
true. The
evidence,
cock
but
always crows, dude.
we can say it's weak evidence, and evidence for another theory is stronger.
but
That works.
it's trying to give an
The word
analogy,
I was
bro.
looking for earlier, I do apologise, and it did begin with C, was correlation. Not cause, but correlation. So, yeah, we can make predictions, and sometimes those predictions will correlate, but it doesn't mean that correlation is cause. Again, be wary of that. Correlation isn't cause, guys.
Another one is the grass is wet. It's like, oh, if the grass is wet, that means it rained. Oh, the grass is wet, that means it rained. Like, I don't know if I said that properly, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like, or the cat has scratches. If the cat has scratches, that means it got into a fight. And he goes, oh, the cat does have scratches. That means, but you know, there's many ways that the cat would have got scratches. So
Yeah,
it's
the cat has scratches and can only have been in a fight. Yeah, it's a type
but
of description of a form of an affirming a consequent formal logical fallacy. It's like
but
saying that
that's
I'm hungry, for example. So it's like saying that I've eaten 10 hamburgers, right? And for eating 10 hamburgers, I'm full. I'm no longer hungry. And then saying the reverse version of that, saying that I'm full and therefore I've eaten 10 hamburgers. Where I could have eaten pizza, for example, or Chinese or Mexican food, to have the consequence of me being full. So it's the same type of thing.
should I get like there's just like such a simple explanation of the fallacy, yet people will still defend it. Like, I just don't get it. Like, if someone explained that to me, like, oh, okay, you know, I get it now. But no, like some people just like, no prediction. I love my prediction.
Hey,
But yeah,
JJ, you
anyway.
got that data yet? Sorry, dude. I thought you guys were done.
Oh, yeah, sorry, we're done.
Jay, you got that data?
Was that Donald?
Yeah.
Bro, I'm never going to produce any source, any citation, no documents, nothing.
He's tried, you know.
Oh, he's tried.
Oh, yeah. It's not his first rodeo in here today, man.
Yeah.
Believe you me. Okay, I'll take that as a no.
Like, because he's bringing up GPS, which it's like that's a hard. Like, it's not hard because you know maps can be manipulated and stuff, but you know, coming from them where they just think on that grand scale, you know, how could the map be manipulated? How could it be? You know, like that's. I don't know. Like, I think GPS is a big clue in all this because you know it's like we kind of do have to understand the map, so to speak. You know, like where the continents are, how big they are. Like, there's something going on there for sure. Because you know, like planes are getting to their destinations. Like,
Did you ever use GPS for terrestrial navigation?
for terrestrial,
Yeah, like in a car.
Yeah, all the
yeah,
time.
all the time.
That means you are moving from one point to another point. And what is changing?
And what's exchanging? Sorry, I didn't.
What is changing in
Right.
that travel?
going to point A to point B, or what are you trying to say?
It's changing on elevation. You use GPS, let's say Google Maps. You
Yeah.
say distance A to distance B, and then it's giving you your navigational road, and that navigational road it's flat with elevation change.
Yeah, I think it's just distance to 2 points. Like that could be on
And
flat or curve.
And on Google Maps will show you also graphically. It will draw you how the road look like. If you put
Yeah.
on the walking, not on the car, you know that you have that icon walking, and then you have walking distance.
Yeah, we know how it works, like looks and what's your point with all this?
That's GPS how it's working.
Yeah. What's your
Without
point though?
knowing where is, for example, South America.
But I didn't understand. Without knowing South America, is it?
Yeah, I don't know the orientation of the continents, but I know how GPS is working. It's changing elevation, and the baseline is always 0.
What?
True, but that could be the true on a globe too.
No, because you don't have straight lines. You don't have baseline on the globe. You have the curve line.
The signal can travel in a straight line and hit a curved surface.
Yeah. But I guess the argument there is like the curve is so negligible, like so.
Curve it's only one. It's
But either way, from point A to point B could be 100 kilometers on a curve or flat. So
no, it cannot be. If you have 100 kilometers of flat, that's flat surface. If you have a sphere with a radius of 2,159 miles, then you have a drop over 100 kilometers. Big drop.
yeah, but you can still have 100 kilometers on either.
Yeah,
There's
but
no.
in the case of the sphere, you have a 100 kilometers plus the drop.
Yeah, you have a drop, but it's still 100 kilometer distance from point A to point B.
They are linear, yeah. Not curved distance, linear distance. What is 1 mile or one kilometer? Is it that 1,000 meters?
I think 1 mile is like it's like 1 point something kilometers. 1.8
Yeah,
or something.
that's 1,700 meters.
Sure.
And 1 meter is curved or straight.
Well, you can have a curved meter or a true meter.
Oh,
I don't know.
1 meter is curved. You're saying?
Well, yeah, you can have a meter distance on a curved surface.
You can. Yeah, I don't. If you have a sphere.
Mhm.
If you have a sphere, then you have 1 meter of the curved surface. You're saying.
Sure.
But if you don't have a sphere, what then?
It's 1
Well, I
meter
mean,
flat.
the distance doesn't have anything to do with it. Well, if you're just measuring like the surface.
Yeah, what for you means 1 kilometer then? It could be curved, or also it could be flat. Both.
Yeah.
How?
I don't know. It's probably the flat kilometer.
It is flat because you have 1 meter. You have 10 centimeters. It's 10 centimeters curve. The 1 meter it has the 100 centimeters. Only if you measure something curved, I can agree. Yeah, that could be some, but like a distance, 1 kilometer is straight line. It's not curved line.
I mean, it could be a curved kilometer, but I don't know. I don't actually know what they like. If like Google Maps is like measuring the distance, or your well, your GPS doesn't measure this distance of like you walking, but it plots it on a map, and then on the map you have the distance.
Yeah, let's say London, Birmingham distance 100 miles. And then you have, valley, you don't have big mountains, hills, changing all the time. But not due to curvature, because you have, you have the curved surface all the time, left, right, in all direction.
Yeah, I don't know.
Elevate.
You have to ask. You have to ask the GPS guys. Be like Google Maps. Ask them like, is the length like the
I don't,
curved length on like the
I,
globe model, or is it the flat length?
I, I don't think they're asking nothing. They're showing me the flat surface. They are not showing me anything for the years. Every elevation profile shows that there is no such a thing like a curved surface.
Mm.
In every books, I didn't wrote that books. I didn't paint that drawings about elevation profiles. You can see them all, like 1,000 miles, Great Lakes, elevation profile, everything flat, everything measured from the baseline, from the sea level. There is nothing curved there.
Well, I mean, if you compare like the globe model and the flat Earth model,
There is no flat Earth model.
you know what I'm talking about, right? I don't know why flat Earthers always say like there's no flat Earth model, but
Because they don't know orientations of the continents, and they don't know what is behind that continent. Because we know only what surface is doing. We don't know how the entire Earth look like. Who can know that?
sure, but you can have a model with like
No, you cannot have. For the model, you need original first. Do you understand that? If I want to make a model of Boeing 7 airplane, I need the original to make a. I need to look the original to make a model.
well, say you're only inside the cabin of the Boeing, and so you can create a model of the Boeing. It just won't be a complete model. It'll be a partial
No,
model.
yeah, of
Right.
course, you can make a model of, let's say, UK.
Right. So
Let's make a model of UK. That's an island surrounded by the sea level, and all that ground, it's the height above the sea level.
right. So when I'm saying flat
That's
Earth model,
flat Earth model.
I mean
That's flat Earth model.
like a full complete model, right? It doesn't have to be a
That's the
full
part
complete
of the
model.
flat Earth model. Is it the United Kingdom the part of the Earth?
Yeah.
Can I use the part of the Earth like a model?
Sure. Yeah.
That's it. UK, it's surrounded by the sea level, all above the sea level. It's height above the sea level.
Well,
From
it's yeah.
Scotland,
One part of it.
to south, to east, to Brighton,
Okay.
there is there is no curve from that 2 points. It's only elevation change, and
Sure.
all around it's a sea.
The point is, it's correct to call it a model.
So if 2,000 miles does not
model.
curve, should I look if 10,000 miles curving?
I don't know. Does it curve?
I'm asking you, if I realize that 2,000 miles does not curve, should I look if 10,000 miles doesn't curve? Or it's more beautiful like this. They're saying that on 10 miles I could realize that it's curving with the dimensions of the Earth, how big it is.
Maybe the Earth doesn't actually curve. They're flat surfaces on a ball, like a ball with many flat surfaces.
Whoa.
That's interesting, ball.
Yeah, I have a
Especially if you go to the space and make a picture of
Wait,
that.
like a dodecahedron?
If you
yes,
make a
like
picture
that, yeah.
from the space, and you always get the perfect sphere from the space, but never get that flat spots, when.
Oh, that's probably because the atmosphere is like making it circular looking.
Is that now something with a sense what you said? What atmosphere?
The air.
The air is doing something to the rock, to the surface.
No, it's kind of like say you do have a dodecahedron, like a big dodecahedron rock in front of your front door, and it's snowing a lot. Now it looks round. You would think it's like a ball. You
Why I
wouldn't
should
realize
think
it's
about that? Why I should not think about the earth itself, like in reality?
Well,
Well, I
rocks and
mean,
snow are real too.
Because, for example, if I go to the beach and see 10 miles of flatness,
mm,
and if I look to the dimensions of the earth, and I
yeah.
find out, oh my God, but I cannot have 10 miles of flatness on this earth.
Well,
Yeah,
you know,
you
it's
can.
probably is 10 miles of flatness. If you see 10 miles of flatness.
Yeah, but the dimensions of the earth saying, no, you cannot see the 10 miles of flatness.
No. The Earth is
Yes?
24,901 miles, so 10
Okay,
miles compared to that is
can you type how much you can see with 2 meter height on that sphere with that dimensions, what you said now?
how far you can see with how many meters of height, you said?
2 meters.
Okay, and like the
Like,
naked human eye, right?
yeah,
Okay, one
equal
sec.
like human. Yeah.
About 5 kilometers or 3 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we have observation showing with the 30 centimeter observer height, that means 1 feet, not 6 feet, man, showing the 10 miles.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think I can see 10 miles.
I know. For me, it was also, you know what? When I first time realized this, what you realize now, I thought it must be somewhere far away, not 3 miles, you know. Because everybody knows that we can see more than 3 miles sometimes. That's only with the eyes. Let's not speak about if you take some zoom camera or something. Yeah, the earth is not curving in reality. That's the problem. That's why flat earthers are flat earthers, not because of edge, not because of moon, not because of eclipses, not because of seasons, not because of sunset, not because of NASA, not because of only because the surface does not curve in reality.
So, like, you can see the same ground you're standing on 10 miles away, or are you saying that you can see, like, objects 10
There
miles
is,
away?
yeah, there is observation where you see the surface and beyond the 10 miles with 1 foot observer height, not with the 6 foot observer height. With 1 foot, it's 1.2 miles.
What's the height of the thing being observed?
1 foot.
So the observer.
So you're saying that you can see.
Okay.
So you're saying that you can see so like wherever you're standing.
No, wherever you're standing, there is observation on the sea where the guy put the camera 1 foot observer height and see more than 10 miles.
Okay, but and the like that 10-mile spot, like you can still see 1 foot above the ground, or are you looking at things that are like different?
He put the camera on 1 foot above the sea. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like if there were a curve, like hypothetically, and you did that,
yeah,
and then you point, and you look like, oh look, there's a building way out there. It's like, yeah, but that building is like really tall.
Yeah, there
You're
is no
not.
building. Observation is over the sea.
Is it of something 1 foot high?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
But you can put it 6 foot high also. It's still 10 miles. You type it now that it's 3 miles.
If it's taller,
Is there
it's
like a
not
video of this?
right?
So he's not talking about objects on the surface. He's talking about the surface itself. How much of the surface you can see should be dictated by the observer's height and the claim size of the Earth.
Yeah, that line horizon,
So
what you will call curve in on the sphere, should to have the limit on 3 miles, but we see 10 miles and beyond with the less height.
Is there like a video on YouTube or something I can find of this?
Yeah,
Okay, what should I look up?
you could, or if you want, there is another. This Discord has 24/7 Discord original,
Tell you what,
has all
2 seconds,
informations.
Sash. 2 seconds. You
Okay.
carry on talking to this gentleman. I'll put some observations in the side chat for you. All right, some YouTube videos and whatnot.
Okay,
Carry on
yeah, thank
talking
you.
while I do that. No worries, buddy.
There are a lot of them. People are doing that, yeah, voluntarily.
Put 3 videos in the side chat. One's a long distance laser test. It's about 28 miles. Another one's a compilation of, I think it's long range observations, things you can see that you shouldn't be able to see if the curvature of the Earth was supposedly in the way. And then there's another compilation of other laser tests that have been done. What we mean by laser tests is obviously having a direct line of sight to an object using a laser over a body of water, or even like a salt flat, or a distance of land that should show curvature where you wouldn't have a direct line of sight between the laser and the target being targeted. What's demonstrated in the laser test is we do have a direct line of sight between the laser and the target being targeted, where we should have an interruption of Earth curvature and the laser should pass over the target being targeted. So, yeah, these are observations and measurements showing that we see a flat Earth and we measure a flat Earth. Hope that's all right for you, LeBron.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess it's flat then. Cool beans.
You'd have to investigate it. The conclusion is correct, but go and investigate it. Make yourself sure.
Eh. Flat, round, triangle, square, whatever.
It's a polyhedron.
Yeah, sure, why not?
How's everybody doing tonight? Hello.
No, sorry. Doing all right.
Nice, dude.
What about yourself?
Just got home. Gotta go to work in a couple hours. 3 hours.
I see.
I got a question. Among all conspiracy theories that have a decent amount enough following, like a couple hundred people at least, do you think that flat Earth would be the most logistically difficult to upkeep to the degree that most people believe
What
the
is
flat Earth theory?
conspiratorial about the flat Earth?
I don't know. That's just the easiest word to use here. I'm just saying it's considered a conspiracy by the majority of the world, right? And I'm just saying among, not to say that it's wrong or right, right? Like the JFK
You
assassination
know,
was a
committing
conspiracy theory.
conspiracy is a crime. Why haven't they pressed charges yet?
The question
What?
is just, do you guys
No,
think that it's the most logistically difficult to upkeep?
Russian guy, get
No,
off my thread. a conspiracy theory means that that you guys, like us flat earthers, think that the normal people is doing a conspiracy.
Can you
Or like
define normal?
I think it's a
like it's
controversy, not a conspiracy, personally.
like if someone has like a UFO conspiracy theorist, doesn't mean they are conspiring with the UFOs. It's that they believe the government is conspiring with the UFOs. So it's not the UFO conspiracy theorists that are doing the conspiring. It's that the UFO conspiracy theorists, they theorize that the government is conspiring.
So sea level conspiracy,
Sure.
is it? Because with Kennedy, you don't know who killed him. You need to make a research. You will never find out. But with sea level, it's easy. There is no conspiracy. It's sea level.
Well, then the conspiracy will be all the globe earthers pushing the globe earth narrative.
I don't know, dude. You see these Globers come in this channel, and you hear the kind of things they say, and you just wonder.
Well, I don't think it's a very representative body of the people who believe the Earth is a globe that come into this Discord. It's a certain set of people that come in, right?
They come in, they talk about. Some of them come in talking about your mothers, and they, for some reason, this apparently helps them prove their point.
Well, the point being, should I just say, "Oh, you guys are all just a bunch of flat Earth Daves in here"? Like you guys.
And some people do that. Some people come here doing that.
Right, and I disagree with that, as I feel like you should disagree on the other end of things for Globers, right? Like
what?
Just the generalization is what I'm saying. I feel like that's where a lot of the issues start with all these conversations. It's just the generalization and assumption.
It's more with the strawmans for the flat earthers, You will come here and you will present in your eyes what the flat earther is without asking flat earthers why he is flat earther. And then you will have a picture. He's flat earther because he is religious. He's flat earther because he believes in some edge. He's flat earther because he... And none of that is flat earther stuff, Because you never know what flat earther will tell you. Because you know what flat earther... You are coming with that you know what flat earthers think. And you are always wrong.
Yeah, sometimes the people come in here and they'll start bringing up the Sky Father, the Father who is up above, like that has something to do with objectively showing that there's curvature or that water curved around a ball.
What, because of like all the ends of the earth or something from the Bible?
No idea. Religious zealots, dude.
But it's not about the Bible. There is no one religion which you have in creation that somebody created a sphere. There is no one, and there is 1,000 where it's showing that some kind of flat base with some kind of whatever, drawings. All of them. If you want to take religions, doesn't matter the Bible. Then you
Don't
check
trust me. There is one
yeah,
religion. It's called heliocentrism.
Yeah, that's the one, the only one. Yeah, you're correct.
I'm just curious, is Naya your globe, are you?
I am like a polyhedral flat earther.
What?
Yeah, here.
Nice.
Wow.
I'll show
What makes you
actually.
think that? What makes you
I
think
made
that?
I made a thing with the AI. Give me a second. Here, look. You see on the side chat how it's like a planet in space, but with many flat sides, and one of the flat sides is the flat Earth.
But must be in space. Is that correct?
It's in space, yeah.
Yeah. Why?
Because I think it makes more sense
Because
than you can have
but yeah,
gravity.
that
You can have
picture
all
of the
those.
space is so beautiful. It must be like that, that.
Well, see, I don't think all the like maybe like NASA and like some like governments they are conspiring, but I don't think like everyday regular people and like random scientists are all conspiring. So I think like gravity's probably real, space is probably real. So yeah, that's why.
Space in which sense? Like a vacuum or like a space like a space?
Like a partial vacuum. Like a partial vacuum.
Space, the final
Like a-
frontier. Like a vacuum?
Like a partial vacuum. Just like
like a
Yeah,
like a
low
10
pressure.
like a 10 to minus 17 torr vacuum.
Yeah, something like that.
Something
I don't
like
know. I don't
something
think.
something like a 1 billion times stronger than that human can demonstrate and produce on the Earth.
No, we can create much stronger vacuums in the vacuum of space.
No,
Can
we can produce. We have the vacuum chamber. I think it's 10 to minus 6 torr. That's what human being can produce on the Earth. You know that
Wow.
stuff, and Brian Cox was with big walls and stuff. I don't know in which country is.
I know what happens if you try to pull a vacuum. You start causing like particles
only
of the matter to come off and like gasify, and so you have like little scrubbers inside to remove it. But I thought,
do you know the difference between 10 to minus 6 and 10 to minus 17 torr? It's 11 zeros times.
I
Is
don't
it
like
that
these
big of a difference?
vacuum conversations because really the force of a vacuum is relative to what that vacuum is adjacent to, right? It's not relative to what's 1,000 miles away from
Do
it.
you think vacuums suck?
And
I'm just
no,
saying
no. And what is
when we
the
talk about
definition of
no, they
vacuum?
don't, not necessarily, no.
And
So
what is the
force
definition for the vacuum?
the
I'm just
force
saying
imparted by the vacuum would be about it would be the same. It would like be barely measurable. But to
And what is
create that
the
vacuum is
definition
very
of the
difficult.
vacuum?
Just like empty. Not many
Like
particles.
absence of everything.
devoid of
Yeah.
like less matter.
And how it's possible that absence of the matter is full of the matter?
Absolutely. Oh, like you're talking about virtual particles? They're
No,
like this
speaking about
theoretical.
I'm speaking about all these million planets in the sky and gases and
Oh,
Jupiter and
it's-
yeah.
so if you
How
believe in
the
gravity,
absence of the matter
that
is
makes
full
sense.
of the matter.
Right. So like I said, if you believe in gravity, then that would make sense because it's
No,
like
no. I wanted the definition. Absence of matter. It's full of the matter in any sense. Full of the planets and gases and full of the matter. The gas is matter. Planet it's a matter.
Right,
okay.
but there's an
So again, if you
they're
believe
not
in gravity, so if you have like a
Why should I
homogeneous.
believe in? Why should I
Well,
believe in something?
let's just make the assumption that we believe in gravity for now. Okay, let's just
Okay,
have an
why you
assumption.
should believe in something if it's something
Okay,
proven?
so if you have a homogeneous gas that's like a huge volume, then
Yeah.
it will because gravity, like the particles are attracted to each other, they will start to coalesce, and they coalesce into like clumps, and then those clumps are the planets.
Mhm.
Yeah, so that's why there's planets and then empty vacuum.
It sounds nice when you say it with the words. Like
Yeah, I
atmosphere,
mean, like,
ionosphere, all that. It sounds nice. That's all collected by gravity, what I believe, and now you have that spherical layers of the gas going around the planets and stuff like that.
yeah, but it's not going from like an extreme vacuum to what atmospheric pressure is on the ground, right? Like any other planet, it's not going from a vacuum to the atmosphere like that. It's a
oh yeah,
gradient.
yeah. Also, like on the surface of Earth, it's higher pressure, but if you're like on a mountain, it's lower pressure.
That's
Yeah,
because
exactly.
gases are created underneath the sea.
Sure, but so that would result in like there being less and less gas as you go further up. Maybe it reaches like a standstill where it becomes the same pressure afterwards. But we haven't seen any part where it's just says where it shows like the more elevation you climb up, it just like stops decreasing in pressure. It keeps on decreasing. So that would lead me to believe that even further up, it becomes a partial vacuum.
So mountain height, altitude.
Yeah.
And how we get that?
Mountain height, it's from sea level.
Yeah. And sea level is what?
And if you're on a plane, then the pressure is lower on the plane, which is why planes have to be pressurized when they're up.
And if you are open system, how you are pressurized?
Sorry, what the plane?
No,
I
I'm
think it
asking if you're in open system, how you are pressurized? How you can be pressurized?
Like if you have a container and the lid is, you take the lid off. How is that pressurized at that point?
Sure, but we observe this, right? Like we
No, how we
know
can
sea level is
how
higher
we can
pressure.
pressurize open system? That's my question.
No, I know what your question is, but so you're saying like because there's no container that the gas has to go.
No,
But
I didn't say
you know,
anything about that. I'm asking how we
well,
can
I know
pressurize
what
open
you're
system.
thinking. I know what you're thinking, and it's that's like like a cool theory, but we have like experimental evidence. We can measure the pressure of gas here
Yeah.
is like
You know
higher, and then
the
as we go
second
up,
law of
it
thermodynamics
decreases.
is in a
As you
theory.
go up above the sea level, is that correct?
Yeah, yeah, it
On the plane.
decreases.
On the plane, yeah.
Yeah, so it like at sea level, it's higher pressure. On mountain, it's lower pressure. On a plane, it's
Yeah.
even lower pressure.
Yeah.
If you're on one of those weather balloons, it's even lower pressure.
Yeah, it depends of the level of the
Yeah,
of the horizontal level, yeah.
right. So it's somehow it's staying here. It's not just like all floating away. It's like
And somehow it's not going anywhere. But vacuum is there.
There's nowhere for it to go.
Well, I mean, like it keeps on decreasing as it goes up. I haven't seen a limit yet of where it stops decreasing. So if it decreases continuously, then it's going to decrease to like near zero.
Yeah, but still my question is how we can pressurize
Not
the open
necessarily.
system.
Yeah, I mean, it might just reach like an equilibrium where it becomes like a steady state pressure, like all the way up, or maybe it starts increasing pressure again as it goes up. I don't know, but from what I can tell, it only decreases pressure so far, and so I would believe that it would keep on decreasing as it goes up.
Interesting that we learned in the school that sphere is a fact. But we never learn in the school that for the gas pressure, the container is a fact.
What? No, theories are not facts. Theories are
No, I'm saying
things
we
that
learn in
ties
school
facts
that
together.
that the ball, sphere, earth, it's a fact. And that's why
Oh,
people coming because it's a fact
oh,
because people believing in that. But we never learn in the school that for the gas pressure you need container, and that's the fact. But we never learn that. You find out that during the life if you search. Or if you're studying something about if you're studying gases, if you're in that field. But you never think about the earth when you study gases, that scientists when they are studying the gases,
yeah,
they never
when
think
you're
about the atmosphere and the earth. They're thinking about their gases what they are making, in the lab, their experiments. And it's working all with containers.
right,
You
but
can
that that's a
you can
very
weigh them, you can
yeah,
weigh them, you can
that's a very
manipulate them.
small volume of gas though. Like probably if you had like the whole atmosphere amount of gas, then you would probably see a gradient as well.
Atmosphere, spherical air.
What do you even want to care? Like the air, and it's called we just call it the atmosphere, man. Like no need to be
Yeah,
so
I
complicated.
know that we call that. That's also the fact, but it's absurd that air could be spherical. I know what I learned. I will call it maybe for all my life atmosphere, but it's not atmosphere. We need to change that because it's not. It's not possible. That's retarded to have that name. Or for
Sure.
I
example,
don't think
to have a name horizon and to think that thing it's a edge of the sphere. Horizon is horizontal line and cannot be edge of the sphere. It's horizontal line.
I don't think we should get too hung up on, those specifics. I understand what you're saying. That's why we call it the Atmos now. But I think in general sense, in general talk, it's not like we're going to change hot dog too. Is hot dog made from dogs?
But you have more layers. You have the ionosphere, you have thermosphere. That's the layers of the spherical gases above the atmosphere.
No, actually, I think atmosphere is incorporates all of this. These are all the atmosphere, and then there's like troposphere and like all the other spheres, and they're layers of the atmosphere.
Yeah, I know. But there is no sphere.
Yeah, but still, like I'm saying, like there's no dog and hot dog. Like these are just words we kind of give it, so don't get too hung up on it.
Yeah, I know. But that's the fact. We learned like a fact.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess when everyone's saying it, I just think the air in the sky. Like I'm not really.
It's like psychology. It's interesting. Jedi spoke like 15 minutes ago. Like people will make an equation how super can fly. They will put that on the map. But when you show them the 10 miles of the flat surface, how to measure it, man, that's like a nuclear science now. Now there is how light works. How you cannot do that. To understand me? Now it's a problem. You cannot measure 10 miles, but if you want the orbital speed of the Mars or something, what is going on now in vacuum of 10 to minus 70 torr, don't worry, I will tell you what is going on. People debating about the sky like they know everything, but when they need to measure 10 miles of the ground, now we are in problem. How I can do this? This is 10 miles, man. What I need? Do you know what equipment I need for this 10 miles, man? It's easier if I go to the Mars and make an equation for the distance. Not to go to the Mars to make equation on it, because that's easier than measure 10 miles of the ground in reality. Look, there is a beach. Look at that lighthouse there. Man, do you know how light works? I don't know, man. Look at that lighthouse there.
Well, I don't think you can use a lighthouse unless it's like super far away, because the lighthouse is pretty tall.
Yeah, and you see a lighthouse on 10 miles. 20-meter height lighthouse you see from the bottom to the top. But Earth is saying, no. I should to be covered all. Like, and then it's guys,
it
coming.
does,
You don't see you see this because you don't know how light works. And you're saying like, man, I see the light.
There's particles that come off of the metal in a strong vacuum, and it's one of the problems. If you try to pull a really high vacuum on something, it kind of poisons your vacuum. So you got to add these scrubbers, and they essentially bind to loose metal ions.
Yeah,
and it keeps the vacuum stronger.
For me, it's problem war situation. The ships attacking from the beach. It's coming. And then you're saying, there is a ship, but your friend is saying, don't worry, man, that is a projection of the ship. He is on 30 miles. He is not on 5 miles. Don't worry. We can still wait. That's how it's working today. Usually we will shoot that ship, but no, it's not there. Now you're calculating, how much its temperature, how light it's working.
I think
and then you shoot.
Yeah, because it's because they're so far away. It's not like the old days where we use cannons and we gotta like sail past each other shooting. Like now we can shoot further than we can see. Like we don't even see you, and we fire the missile at you. So it has to be
I know.
calculated. Yeah.
Yeah, but before, how they did it before?
Before they just shot Like
Yeah.
before, it was not beyond visible range, so you could
Yeah.
see the enemy
Yeah.
boat, and then you just
Yeah.
shoot towards them, and it like splashes,
Yeah.
and then you watch the
And
splashes. And
there
get closer and
was
closer.
like examples of shooting mirage. Like there was one ship shooting like 100 grenades, and he missed all of them because he was shooting in mirage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that examples in a war. I'm trying to not to be sarcastic here. I'm only trying. But yeah, the surface measure flat, and it's used like that for everything, for building roads, bridges, for traveling. That's it.
I don't think you gotta account for the Earth curvature or anything
Yeah,
for
I will.
for
I
building.
will account if
Do you?
it's there. Do you
Like,
account?
do you need to account for this? Like, if it was curved or it was flat?
Is
I
it curved?
don't. I I don't think
Is
we.
it is it curved?
No, I don't think it is. But if it was or if it wasn't, it's gonna be the same.
It cannot be the same. The curved surface is different from the flat surface.
So say you say you're building a bridge, right? You build a bridge. It doesn't
Mhm.
matter if one side of the bridge is higher up than the other side. You're connecting the two roads. So whatever the road level is, that's where you're
Mhm.
going to put the road.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
where the bridge connects to. So it
Yeah,
doesn't matter if it's curved or flat.
but we never build anything accounting for that curve.
I don't think you could. You know,
Really?
like CERN. You know, like CERN, the particle accelerator. When it
No.
accelerates in a circle. Right? If, like for some
You
reason
know
you
the
want to accelerate it in a perfectly straight line, then it matters. I guess if we're building something like that, it matters. But if we're like a bridge or a road or anything that's
yeah, like a
fundamentally long.
railway of 60 miles, let's say.
Yeah,
Railway.
yeah, like a railway. It doesn't.
60 miles railway, let's say.
I don't
Of
think it. I
straight
don't think it matters.
of straight 60 miles without changing elevation, 60 miles leveled
Yeah,
surface. That doesn't matter.
yeah. I don't think it matters.
That doesn't matter if you're on basketball, if you're on big bouncy ball, or if you're on the earth.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. Like like
Does-
a
doesn't,
train.
are you saying the 60 miles of the flatness does not matter on the ball with the radius of 3,159 miles?
But when you're building the rails for a train, it's not like a perfectly rigid straight beam and it's just one piece that you just slap on it. It's not like that, right? It's like many small sections and it's like flexible metal. So it's
Yeah,
it's going to go up and down a little bit all the way
yeah,
along.
yeah.
So it's
Let's say that it's in 60 miles going up 1 meter up and down, like a flat lake, Salt Lake in Bolivia, for 60 miles.
yeah. So
Let's say it's
yeah.
changing elevation only
So
1 meter in 60 miles.
yeah,
Let's say that.
1 meter,
How you will call
60
that
miles.
surface? Yeah, how will
Yeah.
call
So
that surface?
1 meter, 60 miles isn't. That's not going to change anything. A train
Yeah, I'm
is
asking
able
how
to
you will
climb
call
that.
that surface.
How would I what?
How you will call the surface which is 60 miles and changing elevation only 1 meter?
How would I pull the surface? You
How
mean
you will call the surface? I will
what?
make another
What does
question.
pull the
Maybe it
surface
will be
mean?
okay. How you will call the surface in 60
What does pull
miles
mean?
changing?
I don't know what pull means. That's
Like measure?
How you will name it?
oh
Oh,
call.
Yeah, call
Okay.
it. How we will call the surface? I will give you two questions. It's similar. One is 60 miles with changing elevation 1 meter, and one is 60 miles changing elevation 8 inch per mile squared.
Uh. Okay.
Yep. Now, if I have an elevation changing the 1 meter in 60 miles, how I will call that a surface, and how I will call the surface what is changing elevation 8 inch per mile squared, also 60 miles. I will call the both flat, one curved, both curved.
I mean, if it's changing, then
Yeah.
it's like, I don't know. You probably call it a
But
slope.
I know the answer. I know the answer. The surface what is changing, the surface what is changing elevation 1 meter in 60 miles. I will call the flat surface because that's a flat. Like my God, it's only 1 meter from here to
Okay.
there. But if
Yeah.
it's changing elevation 80 per mile square, that means it's changing elevation everywhere in direction wherever I turn. That will be the drop over that 60 miles will be who knows. However, that means elevation will change for sure. I don't know 100 meters.
Okay.
That's all. Then I go to reality and find out what is going on. Does that really is doing or it's doing opposite. And then this surface it's curved or this surface is not curved.
I think the laser thing over the ocean is pretty good.
That's good. Yeah.
Because like on land, the land's never perfectly flat, right? But water is supposed to be level. So, well, besides the waves, when there's no
Yeah, okay.
waves, it's level.
They are saying also tides, but tides is also changing the levels. That doesn't change anything. You go up and down.
Yeah, but that's that's too big of a distance to matter. So like the globe Earth theory. It's with the tidal forces of the moon, and it pulls on the water, and it makes it so it bulges a little bit. And
Yeah, that's
so
the story.
it does like change the curvature of the water a little bit, but it's like that's not gonna make much of a difference.
No, because yesterday, James, you spoke about how big Earth is, sphere, and when you put something like a 30, even if it's that difference 30 miles, that stuff it's flatter than Kansas. You need to have something like, I don't know, 100 miles height or more that you can say, look, this is not flat on that surface of the sphere.
I guess that's a hard thing because when we're trying to measure the surface, I think the only really professional occupation is what, geodetic surveyors or just surveyors in general. Like,
I know the better one
this,
from surveyors. That the guy who is the captain of the ferry. You go to the captain of the ferry. He's traveling, with the ferry, and ask him how much the distance is from this beach to the island, and he will tell you. And I will trust him because he's 20 years for sure is traveling, and he will tell you the distance. You will check the distance also on the map, and then you make observation. And you don't need any surveyor.
yeah, but that I think a surveyor directly measuring the surface is better than what a ship captain says.
Ship captains will tell you the distance. That means the distance what surveyor maybe will not reach, something like 10 miles. A captain will say, look, this is 10 miles of this from the beach to the island, And then you will take the camera and see, oh, look, I see the shore of the island. Okay, thank you, bye. Everybody, buy surveyors, buy
Yeah,
everybody,
but
buy
long
equipment.
distance observation is not a measurement. It's an observation.
Of
So
what?
it's
Of
just an
not
observation.
of the distance what is not correct.
Oh,
I think
it's
they're
just
kind of different, right? Like a surveyor is
I mean,
really accurate, whereas
that's
your ship captain is like, he doesn't need to be so accurate. Like a
I, I,
surveyor
I,
would be like millimeter
Are
accurate.
you saying if I
But a
if I
ship
go to
captain
Google
isn't.
if I go to Google Map and I go down to see that ship, and if I make the distance with the line, you will tell me that it will be the difference like from if he said 10 miles, maybe it's 20.
So what?
If he said that there is a 10 miles and I go to Google and it's written 10.2 miles, it is possible that it could be maybe 20, that he's wrong, the Google map is wrong, and some another source is also wrong. It's saying it's also
So
10.1 miles.
so the surveyor shouldn't be incorrect. The surveyor should be correct.
No, let's find out on this. If somebody was saying, look, this island across this beach, it's 10 miles,
Yeah.
which is the person who I can trust and say, okay, this is the real distance. Who measured this? Or I will not believe nobody that there is a 10 miles till I don't know who is the first source. Or I can find out in 2026 really how much is the distance to the to that island. Maybe with the app, with the boat, I put app with the boat, and then you have that metric, and then you go with the boat, and then you measure yourself and say, look, it's really 10 miles.
Anyway, my point was like with the surveying is they can only, I think they only do like in sections of like 100 meters. So like even that the globe argument is, well, they're doing 100-meter sections on the curved globe. So
No,
it's
I think surveyors can do longer. Can't they do longer distance? Like the typical like city surveyor does
No.
is at city scale, but you can you have people that survey like the coast of a country.
No, I was talking to a dude. He was saying, yeah, they do it in sections. Like once you go past like 100 meters or something, that's when like refraction and your measurements start going off. So
Okay.
that's, but like that's why I reckon like building bridges and all this, long canals and stuff, like what, like what's going on there? They're not taking in the curvature, and so yeah, I know. I think.
I think they
Sorry.
probably just use GPS. Do you think they just use GPS?
To some degree, but they're looking through their equipment and they're putting markers down, like
yeah,
so.
Right, but you said it's only accurate in 100 meters.
That's what, yeah, they've told me.
But
yeah, I don't know.
They definitely have ways to survey like further than 100 meters, right?
Survey for, yeah, of course they do miles and miles, but it's in little sections. So I'm just saying, like,
so if they did it for every section of 100 meters, then the errors will build up from wherever they have the starting point. The errors will build up, and then a different surveyor that started with a different point, their two plans are not going to match if they do that. So I think they'll probably do something else.
yeah, I don't know. All I know is like there's two arguments for it. It's either, yeah, they're just doing a straight line the whole way, or they're doing little sections of straight line that follow the curvature. That's just like the two arguments there.
Let's see.
Which is, I've seen other things, because if the globe thing's true, then buildings should be diverging, because the plumb lines are not straight, the plumb lines are not parallel, they should be diverging on a globe. So there's a video about that. They tested two buildings, if the tops were further apart than the bottoms, and they weren't.
I don't think that would. Like, what kind of buildings are these?
Any building, like the plumb lines diverge on a globe.
Right. But even if it was like a globe, it's not going to diverge very much. And like, when you're building a building, there's a tolerance that is acceptable. It's like for residential building, it's about like a quarter of an inch to like half an inch per floor. and you're definitely not diverging that much with the curvature.
I
It's
don't know.
probably
Yeah,
less for a skyscraper. I'm not sure, but I can't imagine that would matter. Like the curvature
there
of
was
the Earth
just a
would matter.
there was just a video about it. Like, I guess if the two buildings are 100 meters apart, like there's going to be bugger all divergence. But if they're like 20 kilometers apart, like there would have to be some sort of divergence there. I don't know. There's just a video on YouTube about it, and
Okay.
they didn't. The buildings were the same, so. I'm just saying, like with each model, there's like different properties you can test for.
I don't think using a building is a good idea here, because they're not like perfectly built straight.
Yeah, but if they're like 20 kilometers, I know, like 10 kilometers apart, and there should be like 6 feet divergence, are you saying the building's tolerance is has 6 feet?
Oh, it's supposed to be 6 feet. Okay.
I
And
don't know.
the device you're measuring with is also able to be accurate enough too, right?
That's the question, isn't it? Because this has been presented, and it's just like, well, how do you know the equipment's accurate? How do you know this? How do you know that? Like, so.
Let's see.
But
I think that was from a Portuguese or Brazil. I forget. Yeah, it was from a documentary, and it was actually a huge distance apart. I forget the exact amount, but it was a huge distance apart, and it was a bunch of engineers from both sides, and they used some pretty high tech equipment as well. I'll see if I can pull it up. Actually, I'm just going to try to remember the name of it.
But but the one thing is they didn't show the data. They didn't show anything.
Oh, they do. They have a follow up where they go over all of the technical data in of all of the experiments they did in that documentary. Yeah.
Okay, because I just watched the video, and then all I had was a dude saying, "No, the buildings don't diverge." No, and I was just like, well, "Fucking like show something then."
The Earth is undoubtedly flat, right?
I'm under strong opinion that it is. Because again, like long distance observations, as much as I agree with it, and there's so many being done now, long distance, where it's like, but it's still like scientifically speaking, I can't say that's a measurement, a long distance observation.
With your eyes?
Yep. Because I've talked to Nathan Oakley about this. I went to Nathan Oakley with all these like long distance measurements. Like I had this really long video, and I was like so happy to present this video, and then he just shut me down with like your long distance observations, like drop over distance. Like it's great, it's cool, but it's not a scientific measurement. And I have to agree with him. Like it isn't.
Oh.
But that's where it
What do you
comes
think
to.
of the Antarctica trip that everyone took?
But the observation of the sun.
Yeah.
Just a 24-hour sun, I guess. Doesn't prove ground curvy.
There was some flat earthers that were saying that wouldn't be possible, and they had this particular flat Earth model that they were holding to, and it was kind of like a straw man in a way, right? Because they're saying that all flat earthers claim this map and model, whereas that wasn't the case. So the same moron from Behind the Curve, right? Where you look up on YouTube, flat earther debunks himself, right? That same guy, they picked that same guy, and then he went to Antarctica, and they get a bunch of close-up zooms on his goofy face and say flat earther debunks himself again, right? Because that guy's a moron. Jaren.
Yeah.
His name's Jaren.
Actually,
Oh,
I don't
Jaren
think
is.
the 24-hour sun over Antarctica is possible in flat Earth.
Well, you have a flat Earth model pictured in your mind that we don't claim, right? Just like Jaren did. Okay, like an AE map, which is a globe map. Okay, some flat earthers like to claim that that's the flat Earth map, but it's literally a globe projection, a spherical coordinate system projection. And then they would kind of put this little sun and moon that hover around and make circles between the tropics over the top of that. And according to their little map model, right, that they called the flat Earth model, you wouldn't be able to have a 24-hour sun in the south.
Right. So there is a 24-hour sun in the north, right? Because like people live up
I
north.
agree.
And
There's
that's where
both. Yeah,
So
at the
how
opposite
could
time of the year.
right? But on a flat plane, how can you have a 24-hour sun in both?
Well, we have two celestial poles. We have one in the north and we have one in the south. Okay, and we have the stars take a particular path, and the sun and the moon, right? They take a particular path throughout different times of the year around these celestial poles. 2 points of rotation in the sky, right? But the surface of the ground is measuring flat underneath what's happening in the sky. Sure, you could fit that to a globe model because that's initially that's what the globe model came from. It came from inverting the celestial sphere into a terrestrial sphere, right? So the globe's going to match up with that, right? But we would say if we can measure the ground not to have any curvature, whatever's happening above that flat ground is just happening above a flat ground. It's not going to make the ground start to curve just because we can observe something in the sky.
Amen. Testify. It's what is it? Incredulity fallacy. I'm murdering that
But
word. But
there's two poles on the flat Earth model and the globe Earth model,
Well,
and they match up.
celestial poles, right? Apparent points of
Oh,
rotation in the sky, and we call them celestial poles. And they align with a particular place on the ground. Yeah, so different to the magnetic poles, different to the magnetic field lines and that kind of thing, right? The magnetic field lines don't even match up with the globe either. I mean, it's not like the geographical North Pole match is where the magnetic North Pole is. Completely different locations. And then in the south, we have two magnetic poles, which is kind of weird. And then the magnetic field lines go all over the place. If you have a look at those maps, they're kind of crazy. And even the people on the globe side, the scientists, right? I was watching an interview with a NOAA scientist, and he said, we have no idea what's going on with the magnetic field on the Earth. He said, we can't even predict what it's going to be doing in 6 months or 12 months from now. It's a big, big problem. They can't work it out. So yeah, there's a lot of mystery still about this place, how the sky works, how the magnetic field lines work, all that kind of thing, right? But we've got hundreds, if not thousands, of tests now where we can't find any curvature over huge distances where there would have to be a certain amount of curvature.
there was one time I saw a thing where like guys like took a boat and sailed out like on a lake or something, like a huge lake. And they pointed like a laser pointer like at a point to see, if they sailed far enough, if like the laser pointer, which was like obviously like flat or parallel with the ground, if it would maintain the same point if the boat like stayed straight, and it actually rose like by a huge degree. Did you guys ever see that video?
Yeah, I've seen it. That's actually in that same documentary. They actually got busted, like faking footage to try to prove the globe. It was,
is that the
I think it was
helicopter one?
yeah, the helicopter one.
Yeah, the ducks.
And with the laser over the water, I mean, you could easily just have a little bit of upward refraction, just making the light deviate upward a little bit, and that would explain why it would be seen a bit higher. right? So really, they should have been taking some measurements of the temperature gradient, right? Like if the water is just a little bit warmer than the air temperature, you can have or the air just gets a bit colder as you go up, which is normal. It's the normal lapse rate. Then the light will deviate towards the colder air because colder air is more dense than warmer air. So it could appear a little bit higher just because of that. Doesn't mean the Earth's a globe. But we've done dozens and dozens of laser tests as well, over much bigger distances using much better lasers and repeatability as well, showing that there isn't any curvature.
You're saying temperature changes could change how
Yeah,
light.
temperature. Yeah. So basically, temperature changes the optical density of a medium, right? Like when you're talking about air and you're talking about gases. Let me give you a simple analogy. If you have a balloon and it has a certain amount of gas in it, if you cool it down, it will get smaller. You still have the same amount of gas particles, but they're more condensed, they're more close together. So that has a higher refractive index. Now, if you warm up that same balloon,
What's a refractive index? What do you mean by that?
it's how
Yeah, look at this side
condensed.
chart. See,
Yeah,
there's a density gradient in this liquid. The bottom is more dense than the top. The laser curves.
right. Yeah, optical density, it's just how dense the how fast the light can travel through that medium. And in the atmosphere we have a gradient. Okay,
That's
and it's
crazy.
controlled
Wait, what's in that
it's
liquid?
controlled by temperature. It's mostly controlled by temperature. So if you have cooler air down lower, the light will bend down a little bit. If you have cooler air up higher, the light will bend upward a little bit. It depends.
Wait, this is in that picture in the side chat.
Yeah.
That's two different temperature water,
No,
and the light's
I
curving
think
around.
it's just I think they put something in the water. It's just a gradient of density.
Yeah. So in that one, they put sugar in the water, and sugar makes it much more dense, right? So the sugar sinks to the bottom, mixes with the water. So the water in the bottom of the tank has a higher optical density than the water above it. So the laser light
Is there
deviates
sugar on the
towards.
bottom?
It's the sugar water is more dense. It has a higher
Yeah.
refractive index than the regular water, so it bends downward. Now, in nature, in reality, right, the lapse rate is the opposite of that. So if you were to turn that upside down, that would be more like the lapse rate that we have in reality, because it's always warmer down lower, and then it gets cooler as we go up in height. Right? That's why we see lasers when we shoot lasers over large bodies of water. It's very rare, and I've actually
Large
never
bodies
seen.
of bodies of water,
Yeah, water. Yeah, and
water, water.
I'm not from the UK. You're not doing a very good job at impersonating my accent, bro.
So you're Aussie, eh?
Yeah.
Wait, I don't think I've seen you on the flat Earth.
Oh yeah, I'm usually called DJ. I forgot my name.
I'm just gonna add your friend if that's cool.
You guys are upside down relative to me, although you guys don't believe that because you're like 80 IQ.
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, well, I bet we know a lot more than you do about the globe model.
I still
See, that
remember
just shows
them
how
saying,
ignorant this guy is. Doesn't know any of us at all, but just magically knows our IQ.
It's a reasonable inference.
I still remember them saying that to us in school. It's like, learning about the globe, and then we're like, oh, Australia's upside down, and and then
Yeah,
everyone
man.
saying, well, if we're upside down, how do we stick to it? And it's just funny thinking back now.
Well, that's what all the people were looking forward to with the Artemis, man. Like, we can use a $500 camera on Earth and zoom into the moon and pan up to the top of the moon and see craters upright. And then we can pan down to the bottom of the moon and we can see upside down craters. I think people were kind of hoping that NASA would do something like that and maybe zoom in on some upside down cruise ships or something, some upside down mountains in Australia. But it was a big letdown.
It's all a
And
conspiracy. It's a conspiracy.
hey, bro. Yeah, you just kind of cringe, so you're gonna go on mute. Bye bye.
I definitely had those thoughts way back where I'm just like, why can't they just zoom in on like a city and
Yeah.
look at the city and the cars driving, like and
Well, we can
zooming
do that
down.
with a shitty $500 telescope or camera. We can zoom in on the moon, which is much smaller than the Earth, and do that. So you would think that while they were up there, they would get some pretty cool footage, but people are pissed. There's so many videos on social media of people just fuming about how crappy the footage was from Artemis.
Oh.
It's rough.
Nah, bro, they're
So
too busy spinning
is there
microphones.
a what's the explanation for gravity or what
Gravity.
we perceive
Look, we can
as
all
gravity?
agree that there's a downward rate of acceleration and that things fall. Yeah, so we can all agree on that. If that's what you mean by gravity, that's fine.
I think gravity's real.
But isn't it just it's not because of like the size of the Earth or whatever?
Well, if you
It's
want to have a
I don't know
globe,
anything about gravity.
yeah, so we can
mass
agree that things fall.
causes space-time curvature, and that's what falls in.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
what?
on the globe, they need some magic on the globe, so they need to take it a step further and start talking about a cause of an effect, right? On the globe side, they need to explain things like all of the oceans sticking to the outside of a ball, right, and having a gas pressure system inside a giant space vacuum, all that kind of thing. So they need to say, they need to explain orbits and yeah, so they need mass attracting mass, right, for the local stuff, and then that doesn't work on the planetary scale. So then they needed to come up with the bending and warping of the space-time fabric, blah blah blah. And
No,
then that didn't.
it is just mass attracts mass, but you have other things that has to do with like um time and stuff. You know how like when you accelerate, your relative time changes, and so it's because acceleration and gravitational pull is identical. There's no difference, and to kind of incorporate the two, that's why it's
Well,
a good
actually,
system.
Newton's theory of gravity superseded and replaced Einstein's
By the way,
mass attracting mass gravity in 1915. So
Yeah, as a force, just to clarify.
yeah, as a force, right? People
So
still use Newtonian gravity, right? And we can
yeah.
agree on little g, like I said before. Things fall at a certain rate. Okay, but you guys are trying to claim the cause of the effect, trying to say that you know the
Or no,
cause.
this isn't really the cause. The mass attracting mass. I don't think that's.
Okay,
I'm
what's the
not sure.
cause?
I don't think people really. So gravity is a fundamental force. It's not
Well, not a force by
it's
Einstein.
like an axiom.
Well,
See,
they say
this
it's
is
not a force.
it's very murky, right? And this is what we're pointing out, how very unclear and soupy this entire paradigm is. Sorry to butt in. I got to step out anyway.
No, you're right.
It's like yeah, there's like four fundamental forces, and gravity is one of them.
No, the gravity is not claimed to be a force anymore. So back in 1915, Einstein's theory of relativity replaced the force of gravity. So now they say it's not a force. Gravity is not a force.
No, gravity is a force.
No, it's
Well,
speculated that there would have been a graviton associated with it, but there's no graviton in the standard model of physics. So
yeah, you can look it up if you want.
and again, like this whole thing is nebulous. Like I said, it's murky. It doesn't provide definitive answers, and it's often contradictory. And that's what we're pointing out. That's all.
Well, yeah, there is something weird about gravity. It doesn't like you know how there's like quantum mechanics and gravity, and they kind of don't really fit together.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
there's
Einstein's
something
field equation didn't balance out because
there's
quantum
something weird.
mechanics came along and ruined it. Yeah.
But anyways, it like the the effects are like, I think they're pretty well established.
We can agree on the effects if you're talking about things fall at a certain rate in a vacuum, that kind of thing. But if you're saying that it's mass
Also,
attracting mass, right? If you think it's mass attracting mass, then that would mean that
Mhm.
everything is being pulled towards the center of mass, right, on the globe.
yeah,
And that would mean that the water would have to be curving at a very specific rate over distance. And when we go and check for that, it's never happening. It's not happening. And there's no evidence that it is happening. So that would debunk mass attracting mass, gravity on a globe.
well, not if it's a polyhedral flat Earth. If it actually fits.
Have you shown
That would require an embedding space, right? And maybe there is none.
So what's an embedding space?
In the real world, an embedding space is a concept that gives rise to three-dimensional geometry. It provides the rule set for an object to exist within a space. In geometry. Oops.
Okay. Sorry, I'm
Hold
not
on a
familiar.
second. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, so in geometry, a sphere is actually two-dimensional because a sphere lacking volume is only a spherical surface, which is non-Euclidean. But you can express where you are locationally on here using x and y coordinates.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
yeah, I think
if you give
that's the
if
same
you
for
give
the
it if
scheme
you
of any
hold on, I'm not
object.
done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm almost done. If you give a sphere an embedding space, you give it volume, and now you've got 3 dimensions, and you can express yourself as a coordinate position using x, y, and z relative to the point of origin within the sphere, now filled with volume. When you take a sphere and fill it with volume in an embedding space, you create what's called a ball. A ball is not the same as a sphere because not all spheres are balls. Spheres with embedding spaces become balls.
Well, I mean, not all balls have to be solid all the way through. But anyways,
No, we're not talking about being solid. We're just talking about expressing its dimensionality and proportions using 3 dimensions in an embedding space. You can actually Google embedding space and read all about this in geometry.
I see.
A ball is a sphere.
Yeah, a ball is a type of sphere because it has an embedding space. It has volume. You give volume to a sphere, it becomes a ball. If you just say sphere, it could mean 2 things. It could mean with or without an embedding space, and you have to specify. I know, it's kind of like ridiculous, but it's important that we're precise.
Like a
Would
hollow
you
sphere versus
also
a
say the
filled
same
sphere.
thing if someone said a cube? Because everything fits with the cube. Or actually, any shape, any 3-dimensional, or like the skin of a 3-dimensional shape will fit this. So I think, I don't know, maybe this is like too specific to some branch in geometry.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we have no way to define our embedding space because it requires basically leaving this realm of abstraction and going somewhere else, and we can't do that. So as far as we know, there may not even be an embedding space for reality. It's impossible. It's like philosophically impossible to determine if there's an edge to reality, a boundary condition to reality itself.
You guys ever take psychedelics?
No.
Dude, you take psychedelics, you take a mushroom, walk outside, look at the sky. It's fucking round, dude. You'll see.
Yeah, but that's just the way your perspective works. You kind of see in that particular type of field of view due to the way your perspective works. I can give you an analogy that will make sense if you want.
I just remember last time I did mushrooms, like 13 years ago. Bro, it was unmistakable. The clouds were a roof on the earth.
Right, right. But
I'm
this is
telling
the
you.
thing, right? If you move to a different section of the Earth, it will look like you're at the center of a big dome of clouds as well, and they'll all be different clouds. right? Because it's the way your
Sure.
perspective works. Yeah.
But I'd be seeing the same thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But that's why that's kind of where the globe came from originally. And the ancient cultures needed a convenient way to map out the sky, right? Because that's what they used for navigation and that kind of thing. So they used that hemispheric dome of perspective or whatever you want to call it, right? And they made it into a celestial sphere model. And then over time, that celestial sphere model got inverted into a globe model, into a terrestrial sphere, which is also imaginary. But it's a convenient coordinate system. It has a lot of uses.
Mm-hmm. The model I saw of the flat Earth was like a disc. Has that model been
That's
updated?
No, that's like propaganda. That's just like a model. That's what people think that flat earthers claim. That's what people want to
Oh,
think flat earthers claim.
is that a psyop?
Well, not really. It's just, people have been taught their whole life that everything resides in this big space vacuum, right? And all of the planets and stuff are orbiting around, and that we're on one of those. And then they hear about flat Earth, and they're still stuck in that worldview, so they just flatten the globe into a disk, and then they assume that that's what flat Earthers are claiming, which is completely incorrect.
Wait, so what is the actual shape then? I know flat, but if it's not a disc, then like what is it? I heard like tetrahedron or
Yeah.
something.
Well, not necessarily. It wouldn't have to be some perfect geometric shape. We're not sure exactly what the shape of the Earth is. We don't know. I don't think anybody knows that for sure. But if I was to ask you what shape is a lake, for example, obviously it's every lake's a completely different shape. Or what shape is a rock, right? They're all different shapes. So you could say it's Earth shaped, I guess. But we don't know the specific shape or size or how thick it is. The deepest hole is only 7.6 miles deep.
Wait, oh yeah. But the other planets are circles.
Well, when you say other planets, you're kind of insinuating that Earth is a planet, right? And that's trying to fit the flat Earth in the globe Earth version of outer space. So I would say
Wait,
the
so
Earth
it's
is
possible Earth isn't even the same thing as the moon or like the
yeah,
sun.
exactly. Yeah, completely different thing, right?
Whoa,
Kind of like
that's
the
pretty
foundation.
sick.
Yeah, like the foundation of the system that we live in, and then the sky's like a big clock. Right? Everything moves in the sky in cycles and repeats. Right? The sun cycle
So
repeats
it might
once a
not
year.
even be a shape at all. It might not even. It's not
Could
like
be
the lake
something.
analogy doesn't even work. It could just be
Well, it could be
something else
something.
completely.
Yeah, something far beyond our comprehension. Maybe for all we know.
But we're on it.
Yeah, yeah,
Isn't it trippy?
it is, man.
It's like the ocean. But wait, what about like the NASA people you guys are talking about? Can't
Yeah, I don't think
they
NASA's
tell
lying
us?
about the. I don't think NASA's necessarily lying about the shape of the Earth, right? They're not lying about they know the Earth's flat and they're pretending it's a globe. I think that they're lying about space travel, right? Probably started, with the space race. And
Wait,
yeah,
they
I think that well,
the,
just quickly, right? I think that most of the people that work at NASA, right, it's compartmentalized. So people have a specific job to do on a need to know basis, and those specific
Mhm.
people probably genuinely believe the Earth's a globe, and maybe even genuinely believe that NASA is going to space. Would only have to be a small amount of people that would have to be in on that.
yeah, like kind of like the Area 51 people.
Yeah, or like the atomic bomb program, right? Hundreds of thousands of people were working on that, but only a handful of people actually knew what they were building, right? Because it was
Mm,
compartmentalized. They have it all broken up into little, specific departments.
yeah, I can see that being like standard operating procedure from like the 50s, all around the same time. Big government contracts, 30s, 40s, 50s, or whatever. Um, but then wait, weren't you guys saying that you think that like the latest space launch was like real and all that? Or am I imagining
Yeah,
that?
I'd say a lot of the footage that they provided could easily be faked, and it's pretty unimpressive. In fact, I could show you some pictures from it now, and you wouldn't be able to tell whether it's CGI or real. So it's kind of like one of
You're
those
not
things.
convinced that it was real.
Well, what I'm saying, yeah, I'm convinced that it's not real because we have stacks of empirical evidence that there's no curvature of the Earth. So if they're showing you pictures of a globe from space, then yeah, that doesn't match reality. And what I'm saying is that we really can't validate what they're giving us. It requires exceptional faith that they're telling the truth, right? Like if I put this picture, if I, scrolling through the Artemis mission pictures, right, and I put this one in the side chat here, would you honestly be able to tell the difference if that was made, CGI or whether that's actually a real picture?
Let me look.
Yeah.
I love this game. I love this game. Can I play? Can I have a? I've got some images to present too after this if we want to try it. Take it
Wait, which one?
further.
I see an image of like the Earth, like as like a crescent, and then I see like
Yeah, that one. Yep, that's the one I posted. Like, so would you honestly be able to tell the difference? Like, can you tell that that's a real photo? Because I can't.
oh no, I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Well, it's the back of the spacecraft, right? That's like the jet.
Oh, actually, I
Yeah,
get it.
and then that's the
That could
globe in the
probably be
background.
CGI. Yeah.
Yeah, we wouldn't be able to tell the difference, right? They could easily, that's why a lot of people are disappointed that they only provided crappy images like this, essentially, that could easily be faked.
Oh, because there's like this sort of incredulousness of NASA that they don't have to prove themselves to people there at the set.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of evidence that they completely faked the original Apollo missions, right? The moon landing missions. So, they're just look. I just
And your
stick with.
idea, like
I just
they
stick
should
with
have.
this.
Go ahead.
Sorry, man. We got some
Yeah, go
lag.
ahead.
Yeah, we just can't tell. We can't check it. It's just faith based, right? So, look, have a look at the one that Quantum Book Eraser just posted, right? Quantum Book Eraser. You
Which
want to go?
one? I got
He
okay,
just
what is it?
posted four images of the Earth.
Which one of these is CGI? This better not be a trick question where all of them are CGI. I'm gonna be pissed if that's the case.
Yeah, I mean the point is illustrative. All of these in this instance were made with an app, a free version of TerraGen.
Oh,
TerraGen
I was
4.
gonna say the bottom two don't look real. Like if you
Yeah.
the bottom right, the hurricane, it has swirls, but there's also some like straight line clouds that intersect with the swirls, and that doesn't happen. So yeah, so I was like, I was
These
faking
don't
them.
look.
Yeah, the one
But
doesn't have
isn't
land.
the point? Isn't the
Oh,
point of CGI to mimic real images, though? Isn't that kind of like the point of it?
CGI? No.
Yeah, well then how do
Yeah.
you tell the difference once it's being employed and in use? And how would you know that
Right.
that these
You
images are
can't.
real to begin with? Like how
Yeah.
are we
Same
supposed to know
for
what Earth is
AI,
supposed to
right?
look like? The only images we've been presented of Earth from outer space have been presented by means that we don't have independent verification of. So how are we supposed to know what it's supposed to look like to evaluate the images, the first ones even presented to us, to know that Earth is supposed to look like this? So is it that CGI is being built off of artist rendition that happened in the 50s and 60s? Is modern CGI that's being presented to you as the globe based off of artists, the work of artists during the early days of NASA? We have no way to know for sure. And that's kind of the point of this. We don't know what Earth should look like in order to evaluate whether or not such imagery we're being presented is in fact true. So we're at their complete mercy.
Yeah. I'm thinking like the only way is to form another space organization and produce your own CGI images of the Earth. That's
Oh
the
wait,
only way to combat it.
we have SpaceX.
Well, the problem is SpaceX. If you want to work there, you need a top secret clearance. If you want to form your own space agency and take imagery, you need permission from the government to put a camera on something that you send up that high. And they can say no.
Yeah, SpaceX is
But you gotta
essentially
try.
funded by NASA anyway. They said Elon even said we wouldn't have been able to do anything that we do with SpaceX if it wasn't for the funding from NASA. So, I mean, a lot of people don't like NASA anymore. So SpaceX is just kind of like the new NASA. But people are kind of calling a lot of bullshit on the Elon SpaceX stuff these days as well. So.
Wait,
Yeah, why would
why do a lot of
NASA
people not
allow
like
someone like
NASA
Elon?
anymore? What did they do?
NASA? What did NASA do? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I haven't heard of people like hating them recently.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
if you look at the polls, right, like a huge percentage of people agree that NASA faked the Apollo missions. Huge amount of people.
Would you say it's like a majority or like just a loud minority?
I think
worldwide it's a majority.
Yeah.
Really, I've always heard it's a minority of people for the moon landings.
Like something like 50 to 60% of Russians alone don't believe it.
Oh, Russians. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so if you expand that further out and you include all the billions of people who hate America in the world, you know what I mean?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but
maybe
then
then
wouldn't that just be like a opinion, like a biased opinion, because they just
Right.
don't like America?
Right. That's right. Opinions are like assholes.
A vast majority of the people that I talk to, I talk to people all the time about this topic, and tons of people, right, even if they believe the Earth's a globe, they're quite happy to say that, they don't really trust NASA. Because the footage looks absolutely ridiculously laughable to the point where, most people haven't even seen a lot of the footage. And when I show it to them, most often they piss themselves laughing and they don't believe me that it's actually NASA footage that I'm showing them. Right? I'll grab an example. I'll put it in the side chat.
was it the last shot from them leaving the moon?
No, actually.
That's the classic.
That is a classic, that one.
But I still believe they landed on the moon, even after seeing that.
Yeah, look, exactly, and that's all it's ever going to be. It's just going to be a belief that you choose to hold to. Right?
Well, I've
but look.
built
I mean,
up
look at this footage.
Information.
Yeah, sure.
You gotta
built
trust
up
the
faith.
institution.
Yeah, look. I just think that this footage looks ridiculously fake. It looks like a little miniature model in a studio or something like that. You're more than welcome to buy into it if you want to. That's fine. But
Isn't like the stiffness? It's remotely controlled the camera, right? And also because I remember there's some explanation as to why it looks like that too, in regard to the atmosphere that it's being shot in, on top of probably the frame rate.
It's because there's no atmosphere.
Okay, bro.
Well,
yeah, they got explanations. They've had 50 years to come up with explanations for this ridiculous footage, right?
I mean,
you can believe their explanations if you want to. That's fine.
Sure, I
could
write off anything you say with explanations that you believe too, but I'm just
I
saying
don't
that's
think
what there's.
so. Well,
I think.
Yeah, but that. Okay. Well,
I'm just giving the other side of things.
Yeah. You believe in
this.
You for some reason you believe this footage looks realistic.
Do I? Well, to me it looks weird, right? So I would say it looks fake, but I do believe it is real. I believe this is real footage of what they're telling me it is. I'm open to the idea that it's fake, right? But I think they're telling the truth. That's
Yeah. Look, even if I believed the Earth was a globe, I'd be calling absolute bullshit on the Apollo missions.
What he's saying is you can tell it's real because it looks so fake.
Yeah, that's what Elon
looks like
said
it came
about.
from a Stanley Kubrick
You know
movie.
what? That's actually an interesting point, because I was just thinking, there are certain things that I have like seen, like videos and whatnot online, where I'll see something that is real, but it it looks, because it's so what's the word, like surreal, I guess, in a way, that it almost like it seems that it's fake, but it's not. Like like I've seen videos online, like people getting shot, or like those random gore videos that someone might send you online back in the day, like stuff like that, and you're like, holy shit, that like
Yeah.
that is so like surreal that is hard to believe, type of deal. And vice versa, like sometimes I'll watch a horror, I love horror movies, and you'll see someone die in a horror movie and it looks so real, but it's fake. So do you reckon that's not a possibility with some of these the footage from space, that it's like something that's so surreal to us because it's not something we often
I get
see,
your point. I get
that
your
it might
point, but
not
I think
just not
it's
look
a.
real to us?
I don't know if it's like analogous, to be honest, right? Because you're seeing something that's like it's shocking, but it still looks realistic. It's not like it looks like it's done in a studio and it's completely fake and it looks like it's a paper mache, stuck together with some tin foil and some curtain rods and some duct tape. Like this NASA footage, right? Look at the picture of this NASA spaceship in the side chat here. It's hilarious.
I don't know. I have no idea how these
You
ships
can
work.
see it though, right? Yeah, I know. Look at that thing.
Wait, so you're telling
Yeah,
me?
it does look like a bit.
Like, can I add something real quick?
Yeah.
So I'm just zooming out, right? And it's like obviously NASA has an incentive, or the US or whoever, whatever powers that be, have incentive to keep this whole thing about space travel secret, that it's not possible, right? Am I understanding that right? There's some incentive to keep it under wraps that's been held on to from the space race, correct?
No, I think you have it flipped. It's that it's fake, but then they're pretending it's real. So we're unable to
Yeah,
travel in
that's what I
space.
mean.
They're pretending.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I'm referring to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's fake, but they're pretending it's real. But they have incentive to do that because of the space race from the Soviet, like the Red Scare days. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so. And I don't think the
I don't know if
space
that's
race ever
true.
ended, to be honest. I think, the space race is still going. It's between all the countries still, right? That's why India obviously faked their moon landing in 2023, right? That's the worst looking footage out of most of them, right? China is probably second on the list to the fakest looking footage. The Soviet footage is trash. NASA probably has the best footage out of all of them, but it's still horrific footage. It's so bad that globe earthers never ever share any of this footage as proof that we've been to space ever in any debate. It's only flat earthers that are posting this footage ever. Deep down, the globers know this is trash footage, I think.
There's a YouTuber that I watch sometimes when I go to sleep, who seems to confidently make some decent rebuttals on the stuff, like opposing it being fake. So he says it's real, and his
He
name's
put you right to
Cyman
sleep,
Bear.
huh?
Quite like, well, I like watching a lot of like debates and just like philosophical videos and that to go to sleep. It's just something I do. It's like you know.
Oh,
No,
who do you
I was
watch? What
joking.
is
Yeah, I
it?
watch stuff to go to sleep too. But like, what rebuttal? What image?
Oh, dude, I couldn't tell you, bro. I have the memory of a fucking goldfish. But he's a
Well,
big
that's who
like
NASA's
all
appealing
his
to.
videos are like.
You have to realize that's who NASA is appealing to with their narrative. People with the brain capacity of a fruit fly. No offense. Or you said a goldfish.
Yeah.
They're not counting on people remembering what they saw last time and comparing it to this time. They're just showing people they're putting the flakes on the top of the tank and you're gobbling them up.
Yeah, but what about the people who are verifiably smart that also believe in NASA?
Define verifiably smart.
I'm just like, come on, we can acknowledge that
SAT
people
test.
can be extremely smart because they absorb information very quickly. I'm not saying IQ is the best metric, but that's one of the things people typically use, right? We can tell when someone is intelligent. We've heard intelligent people believe that the Earth is a globe, correct?
Yeah, but
We're not
intelligent
going to
people
deny
can
ourselves.
intelligent
You're
people
right.
can still remain gullible.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people who are quote unquote verifiably intelligent have a
a huge incentive to stay swimming with the school of fish they're in.
Right. There's some
peer pressure,
evil people who are complicit in some. Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. I think a lot of these people you think have been told are verifiably intelligent are not all that bright.
It's worth quickly pointing out as well, J Duggan, sorry to jump in. Every single person here, without exception, once believed that space was real, NASA are heroes, astronauts are heroes. Every single person here was brought up on the heliocentric model, and only later in life started thinking, hey, well, hold on a minute. Let me just pop the bonnet open a little bit. Everybody here was a glober.
I acknowledge it, and I think that would be a compelling point, except for the fact that everyone is literally brought up as a globe earther. So I think if it was 50-50, then I think sure. But like the fact that people are taught that to begin with, like I'm not gonna. You're not gonna be seeing people really brought up as flat earthers unless they're growing up in any of your homes or whatever.
To be fair, I don't teach the kids that. I just teach them to ask questions. Just be skeptical.
Well, yeah.
Don't just take things at face value. Whether it's anything I say, whether it's anything your teacher says, right? Just be open-minded. Be skeptical. But yeah, I take your point. That I think it's an interesting though. If you think about it, you think of the thousands upon thousands. I think there's millions, to be fair, at this point, millions of people asking questions about this topic. Every single one of them, without exception, were taught the heliocentric model. You have to wonder, why is it now, in an age of unlimited information, millions and millions of people are having this discussion if it's all so settled? When we were all diehard astronaut fans. Yeah,
I could understand with a lot of the planet believing, or whatever you call it, believing that the majority of people don't know if the Earth is flat or a globe. Like I know there are probably a lot of people that just don't know, right? That's the majority, or don't care enough. Like
Well, they'll pretend they don't care, but every time they see a rocket on TV, they'll gobble it up.
Yeah, they just didn't pay attention in
Go
school.
along to get along.
They're not finding spaces like this, so they're kind of like, I don't know what it is. I don't care. Like they told me this, but I don't know if I believe them. But then they're not really sold by the flat earthers either. I'm sure that's a decent amount of people. I feel like there's more people who are like, yes, the Earth is a globe, than there are people who say, yes, the Earth is flat.
Yeah, of course there are, because that's what it's taught in, while everyone's growing
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
What's interesting, they did a bunch of polls back in 2019, 2020, all around the world, and most of the countries came back about 1 in 10 people are flat earthers, right? Like Brazil was 7% back then, and then they redid the poll in 2026. Now it's 22% in Brazil. But back then it was, I think Romania was 1 in 10, France was 1 in 10, approximately. Italy was 1 in 5, and it varied country to country. But now it's much more popular now, right? Back then, not many people knew about it. Not many people knew the arguments. Right now, just about everyone's heard about it. A lot of people that I talk to randomly in the real world, right? You find out so many random people are flat earthers. And it's slowly becoming more and more popular. And now the censorship has dropped right off, right? Because 2015, 2016, Flat Earth went viral. It became the #1 search term on all of YouTube. And they got together and they shadow banned it, right? Congress got together with YouTube and they said, okay, we're going to have to shadow ban this. And they replaced the playlist, right, with a propaganda playlist. Now, they just recently, right, they removed that shadow ban. Now, when you type in a flat Earth video, it actually comes up on YouTube. And then we've got platforms like X and TikTok where it's going viral again. So it's going to get much more popular over the next years.
Okay, circling back around to something you said before, the space race never ended. That's indeed true. The space race was one of a series of events in a larger program. The larger program is called the International Polar Year, started in 1882 by the Austro-Hungarian Empire. Yeah, that's right. In 1882, they kicked off a worldwide cooperation to go explore the poles. And so the first one, they set off with blimps and sled dogs, and they used high altitude imagery as much as they could. They did sounding. Sounding was developed back then to study the furthest reaches of the atmosphere, and they went into the coldest regions of Earth, and they mapped and documented everything. The second international polar year happened in 1933, right before World War II, but they claim all the data that they got from exploring the world was destroyed in World War II. Coincidentally, that's also when they set up what were called world data centers to share the information, gather it. These are the first computers, and that actually became the backbone for DARPANET, later the internet. The third international polar year was known as the space race. They called it the geophysical year. Why did they use the word year? I don't know. But then there's a fourth international polar year that took place in 2008. And the next one is in 2032.
I'll be waiting for it then.
I don't get the argument though, J Dog, of this many people believe it, this many people don't. I'd believe it if this many people believed it and this many people don't. I believe that many people don't even think about it, and those people don't even. It's like what is that? What is that line of thought?
That's not my thinking. That's not at all.
Okay.
I'm not going to believe something because the majority believe. I was just interested in what the majority of the world believed and what you guys thought on like different surveys or stuff. Yeah. What it
Well,
would
the
say on
point
that
that
particular
the
point.
point I hate to use the word out, the believe word, but the majority of the world are lost in a belief. They're not dealing in reality.
I mean, sure, depending on how you define that
Okay.
and stuff.
Well,
I
isn't
don't.
that something?
I'm not going to apply something.
Isn't that something a little odd?
Well, to
you
be
think
clear,
all these verifiably smart people are out there floating around, and they too are just lost in a belief system.
Right. So this is through my exposure on like videos I've seen, people I've met in real life, people I've spoken to on here or whatever. But I don't claim to know. Like I feel like no one really has a solid grasp on like the majority of the world is stupid or smart or whatever, and is
And I didn't
lost.
say they're stupid.
Propaganda.
Their inborn naivety and gullibility is being preyed upon. They get to you. Why on Sesame Street is it shapes, colors, numbers, and astrophysics?
I agree with you on
They have
that.
a
I think there are a
worm
lot of
going
bad actors out
to
there
the
that are preying
moon.
upon us with propaganda. There's a lot of lying out there. I completely agree.
Yeah. So why can't you see that the globe is also in the umbrella of propaganda?
Because that's just a couple steps too far from where I'm at with that.
Okay, that's just an appeal to your personal incredulity. When you know damn well that they're believing it, that's all they're doing is believing it. If pressed on anything, they can't. They have to
Are
fall
you
to.
guys
Well,
also
that's what
not
I believe.
believing it?
Excuse me.
I said, are you guys not also like believing it? Is at the end of the day, they're not just both belief
No.
systems?
Am I
based on
believing
whatever
that?
quote-unquote
Am I
evidence you guys have?
believing? No. Am I believing that water seeks and finds level? No. I'm acknowledging reality. You
To
know
be
it
fair,
too.
the other side that has done a lot of work and spent years of their lives in things that touch on the Earth being a globe in some capacity would say the same about themselves to you.
Yeah,
What
that's
have they
fine.
done?
And they teach Roman and Greek mythology at PhD level in university.
Yeah, sure. That's one
Years
aspect.
and years of traditions and studies and books and experts on this guy and experts on this.
I do
Got
agree
it.
to some degree
those
that academia
experts.
can be a bit hive-mindy. Yes.
Well, those experts would also agree that we experience the Earth as flat and stationary from our perspective. Okay, but they believe it's a globe because that's what they were taught. And that's what their university professors taught them. They weren't lying to them. That's what their university professors also got taught as well.
It's the problem with the whole shoulders of giants arguments that comes up all the time, because there's this kind of idea of it's not even like they're experts anymore. Like they're giants. You can't question the foundations that you've been handed. You have to take the foundations you've been handed, take them as a given, and you can't ever go backwards to ask questions about these things, because it's you're standing on the shoulders of giants, don't you know? Oh, okay, fair enough. So I won't ask questions about any of that. Aristophanes, can we ask questions about this guy? People living in wood cabins? I don't even think they had wood cabins back in his day properly. No. That's settled, you see. We can't ask questions about that. And they kind of, you take a base point where we know for a fact the Earth moves at 66,600 miles an hour. We know for a fact there's 9 planets, or 8, depending on who you ask, etc. And you take this kind of foundational world view, and you're not allowed to interrogate any of it. And that's how physics, that's how, like, even university level physics works. Like my former housemate, we both married women since then, but he had a PhD in physics, and even he had to kind of concede, like, he doesn't know the Earth travels 66,000 miles an hour. He believes it, absolutely. Like, years of study have had it kind of drilled into his head, and he can memorize the numbers with the best of them. But he doesn't know these things. He's not tested it. He's not observed it or verified it. So he's not lying when he says, Earth's the planet and it's a whizzing around the sun at 66,600 miles an hour. His professors weren't lying to him either. They wholeheartedly believe this to be true. They've never proven it though.
I think there's no doubt to it that the average flat earther is going to be more well informed on Earth than the average person who believes the Earth is a globe. So, yeah.
Man, you don't hear yourself say it, do you?
What?
It's not standing on the shoulders of giants. It's just a case of the blind leading the blind.
Yes, but the point being is that I'm speaking directly to the example that they were just bringing up.
Yeah, but I get it. But the fact that the fact that I'm able to identify your worldview as purely belief that should be a red flag. The PhD knows it's a belief. You deep down, you keep saying you say it's a belief every time you speak of it. How that doesn't raise a red flag?
That's because I'm being generous in this conversation, and you're
You
not.
know
Like,
the
that's
Earth.
how I see it.
Hold on a second. You know the Earth is a ball spinning, hurling through outer space. You know that for a fact.
No.
Oh,
Once
okay.
again,
So you
you're
believe it.
misunderstanding what I'm saying. I don't know it for a
I
fact.
think I'm actually understanding it quite clearly.
Because
I'm just
being
cutting to the
generous in
chase.
this conversation and saying that I don't know for a fact. It's just like, but I'm saying you're not being generous in this conversation. You were saying you
and
know
I.
it for
But
a fact.
listen,
You were the person grounded in reality, and I'm not. Obviously, I would
I
say,
both? Okay, I'll
I'll
throw you a bone. Do you and I both know that water seeks and finds level in reality?
I mean,
yes.
Yeah, this is going to come down to gravity. We're going to have this conversation with
it
water
doesn't
curving
come
around
down
a
to
ball,
gravity,
and I
dude.
know I've had this.
Okay, but the question is the water curving?
Yes, the water does curve to some degree.
Okay, well, I would love to see a measurement of water curving on its surface. Could you present that in the chat, please?
You're asking.
What about like
such
when
a
you
tiny
feel like
person.
a cup slightly above, like the
that's a
line?
meniscus. That's surface tension.
You
can't claim surface tension for the globe with all the tides and temperature changes, waves, animals splashing around, boats. That surface tension would break. Surface tensions are temporary.
You're asking me to prove a measurement of something that we claim is 25,000 miles in circumference. That would take me probably a lot of money and a lot of time, and probably a lot of power on this planet.
So what distance? What distance then is what distance is the drop noticeable?
Visually, like with my eyes, it's a big ball. I'm not I don't have a good estimate on that, honestly.
You would have
It's
to make a guesstimate on it.
I wouldn't. I mean, I would need some time to figure out even where to start. Like, obviously, I
Okay.
know I have only
Good luck to
limited
you.
range of vision on what I can see, so it'd have to be some distance up to see that curvature, and then I'd probably have to see it relative to
Well,
like
here's
a
the thing,
backdrop or
though.
something, right?
I started the thing with something that's not controversial: the nature of water.
But
And you
yeah, go on.
you want to deny what's observable and measurable to both of us, and tell me, well, since we're on a ball, it's curving. That is you're falling into your belief system. You're ripping the ripcord and parachuting into your belief system.
So if the Earth was a ball and gravity exists, then it would be the water would curve around.
Oh, well, you
It's
guys have a big problem now. Now you've thrown gravity out the window because the water's not curving.
sure, but I'm saying like the
Okay.
water can't curve.
Okay.
It's gravity and acceleration are the same, and you can if it's accelerating, you can change the curve of the water.
But you said it's not curving.
Accelerating down.
Yeah. Your question to him was that
We're
water
just
always
trying to.
has
We're
this
just so
level and
listen.
it cannot
The
curve.
guy
I'm
takes
telling you, water can curve.
takes issue. Listen, the guy takes issue when I call the globe and outer space a belief system. Yet when we go to the simplest things in reality, you guys leave the actual observation and tell us what would be if. So you shouldn't take issue with me calling it a belief system because you're demonstrating it. So, anyways, Kevin Hart, J Dog, what you were saying earlier about the majority of people believe this, the majority. What is your? How did you enter into this discussion? What was your?
I think it just started with me having a question of. I remember people were talking about how, like, what percentage of the world population believes the Earth is flat or a globe. It's not me saying I believe this because the majority believes that or that. It was just I was curious what you guys thought the percentages were, and I think DJ or someone gave an interesting
If it
answer. I think I
helps,
remember seeing I've seen that too, where it's like it was 1 in 10 in 2019.
if it helps, it was never presented. I don't know if somebody's got the tail end of what he was saying, but he never at any point said 90% believe this, therefore. It was just kind of like a passing observation on the numbers as a point of discussion.
That's when I entered into the chat. So, did you make a
Okay, yeah.
claim?
So he wasn't saying because 90% of the world think this,
Yeah,
that means it's true.
Yeah, I had yet to accuse him of that. Yeah, that's what I keep wondering. What? Yes, that's true, and that's the indoctrination. So yes, that's going to be the majority of thought.
What's interesting about that particular point as well is that if you were to ask what people believe, 90% of people would say, "Oh, heliocentric model." They wouldn't use those words, right? But what's really interesting is that if you ask them what they think we think, They will give you flat disk in space with an edge that cats can push things off the edge of, and that's the more interesting bit for me, because why are people straw manning? Why is so much time and energy being spent straw manning our argument to such a ridiculous level? 90% of the Earth not only believe in the heliocentric model, 90% of that 90% also believe that we think Earth is a pizza in space, one flat planet with all the spheres in space. Which hopefully
It's
by now
because
you understand we do not. Nobody here is advocating for that model.
it's because
I guess
all the pictures you
I
see of
guess
flat
Terry
Earth
Pratt
is that
I guess
model.
Terry Pratchett's Discworld model had more of an effect than we thought. The disc on the back of 4 elephants on the back of a turtle flying through space. That's how they reduced the argument down.
To be fair, but yeah, it's fiction all the same.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it's like a
Yeah,
tongue-in-cheek
it's a good
mockery of
book.
our beliefs. Yeah, for sure. The idea of the sun and the moon being local phenomena within the enclosed system seems really hard for them to grasp.
Like, oh, but it's 98 million miles away. Is it? But do you know that, or do you just remember the number from school? To be fair, the answer for most people is neither. Like most people, well, how far away is the
Pretty
sun
much.
then? Don't know. And they'll say, don't
Pretty
know,
much.
but you're willing to passionately argue with me that I've got it wrong. And you've got no idea. Like, literally, like, you have no idea the ABCs of your own model. And they will still go to war with you and call you an idiot, call you all manner of names when they themselves don't understand even the primary school level basics of the heliocentric
Well,
model because they've since forgotten.
They have faith in their high priest with the white lab coats.
There's, I think I've raised this briefly in the past. I won't bore people with it now because I do need to leave shortly. But Stanley Milgram did some very, very interesting experiments on the effect of authority and how far people are willing to go.
Oh yeah,
And how far people will kind of stretch in the face of a perceived authority figure. And he showed us people would not only be willing to believe things because the man in the white coat told people are willing to kill people because the man in the white lab coat told them. So yeah, if you're not familiar with the work of Stanley Milgram, there's a nice little YouTube bedtime YouTube video for you. Interesting stuff.
Yeah, the Milgram experiment.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this might be a cousin of that, but I've seen YouTube videos where guys they'll dress up. Oh, their theory is if you're carrying a ladder, you can go anywhere. So these two guys, they'll go to like a concert or go to anywhere they want to test their little theory. And I've also read the same about when they talk about doing professionally. They say if you show up with equipment, people have this automatic, not reverence, but they think you know what you're doing, and you're like
It's
some
like
sort
the
of weird
clipboard.
authority figure on the
It's like
scene.
the
It's bizarre.
clipboard. It's like the clipboard
Yes.
effect, bro. If you walk into a place with a clipboard and like glasses and a pen writing stuff down, people are gonna think that you know what you're doing there.
Oh yeah. And there's a reason you're there. You probably shouldn't be disturbed. It's crazy.
I mean, he might write a note about me if I go and disturb him.
Yeah, that's
I don't know
definitely
who
what he would do.
I don't know who he's reporting to, but I don't want to be on it.
This isn't directly related to what we were just talking about immediately, but somebody mentioned the censorship angle before, and what's interesting is that even now, still, YouTube will delete any kind of flat Earth videos. Only good ones, though, weirdly enough. It seems to understand the difference between a good one and a bad one. It will delete it from your watch history. So you can watch an Eric Dubé video, for example, that's got flat in the title. Go to your YouTube search history. Go to where it says search watch history. Type the word flat, and the video that you've just watched will be removed. And not only that,
I'm subscribed to Eric Dubé. I'm gonna go check that.
And not only that, in its place will be debunking videos that you never even watched in the first place. Whereas for comparison, DJ's recent video doesn't get removed because even though it has flat in the title, the algorithm hasn't yet picked up. And to be fair, right, I think once his video gets more views, gets a bit more popular, his channel will probably get added to the same blacklist. So people like Flat Earth Dave, let's laugh at Flat Earth Dave, his videos get through the algorithm. Whereas somebody a bit more serious like Eric DeBay, you can watch the video, then type flat in your search history. So go to your search history. You'll see it in your search. You'll see it in your watch history as normal. Sorry, right? So click on the video, go to your watch history. You'll see it in the watch history as normal. Then go to your search bar, type flat, type search. It'll be gone. Which doesn't necessarily prove anything, but again, for those people who are a bit curious, who are struggling to kind of understand, like, why are these guys so curious about this? You'd have to at least give me that's interesting. The idea of one of the biggest tech companies on the planet in real time manipulating your search, manipulating your watch history to remove videos on this topic.
I want to check it out. Who was the guy? Which video?
So go to Eric DeBay. D-U-B. I'm only giving him as an example of somebody who I know the algorithm will remove his videos.
That's fine. Cool.
So go to his videos, find one that's got flat in the title. So for example, he's got a video. Go to his videos. He's got 6 videos back. Right, it's not too far away. It's called the most ancient Flat Earth Scriptures. There we go.
Okay.
So click on it.
Yeah, clicked on it.
Yeah.
I gotta,
now go to your history.
Ads play or whatever.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm a YouTube Premium kind of guy because I hate me and sell too. He says, because I bought YouTube Premium, which means I bought that. I must have been sold that, but let's not get too far into it, right? It's fine.
Okay.
Time is money. We'll go with it. So
I'm in the history now, and I see my history.
Yep.
And
so
it's
the
in
top,
the history.
the most. So go to search watch history.
Okay. Type flat.
Type flat. Search.
Flat. Oh, I press cancel. Flat. Oh yeah, it's not in here. Did he use a special character?
Nope. So that's one example of about 50 people, I could tell you, whose videos will be in real time deleted from your search history. So if you've watched that video and you're like, hey, interesting video, I'll share it with my friends. And you think, all right, I'll go into my watch history. What was that video called again? Because you can't memorize every video you ever watch, right? Maybe you watched it 3 months ago. You go into your watch history, you can type, it's gone. And not only is it gone, it happens in front of your eyes in real time. I'm not showing you this on my phone by a screen grab. You're doing this on your own phone. So,
hey, are you on desktop right now? I'm on mobile.
I'm on my phone as well. I'm like walking around and talking because I put some mileage in while I'm on Discord. Let me tell you, carpet's wearing out. But the point I'm making here is that something in this topic, and what you understand the more you talk to people about, it's not actually one topic. There's something like 20 different quote unquote conspiracies, right? That all lead back to this one. Something within that topic YouTube is actively trying to censor, actively trying to suppress. That last statement I've just made is not an opinion, it is a fact because you've just seen it with your own eyes.
Well, I want to put flat, like I want to copy paste his flat into a thing that checks for special characters. Because sometimes some people do that, so then things can't be searched.
Oh no, he regularly complains in his videos that he's being censored, he's being shadow banned. Like if that's happened, he's not doing it on purpose.
I don't have the video anymore, but there's a video of YouTube at Congress admitting to censoring Flat Earth.
Yep.
Yeah, it took the words out of my mouth. They said they would take measures.
Yeah, it's in the side chat there.
I was about to say, do you know the best bit as well? I would love to send it to you, but it has been removed from my watch history. Like unironically has been removed from my watch history. So I can search, Congress, I can search flat, because I might say to somebody, and obviously these guys have got an absolute library, by the way. They've got a genuine library on this stuff. They can pull this from on the home server. But me as like a guy on the street might say, oh, they discussed it in Congress. And somebody goes, oh, cool, show me. I go to my watch history to try and find it. It's gone. And now I look like an idiot. Except the gentlemen in the home server have got us covered. Like, you have to ask yourself, or don't, right? It's interesting. At a minimum, it's interesting. Why are they so actively, aggressively censoring this topic?
They are censoring it. I just checked. There's no special characters there, so it is just flat, the
We've
normal
got him,
characters.
boys. We've got him. Give it a year. You too can lose the respect of your friends and family by be declaring that you have questions about the heliocentric model.
Bro, why is this is so weird that YouTube is censoring like flat Earth? It's so
You're welcome, by the way. Or well, actually,
yeah.
maybe
I never knew
maybe
this.
don't thank me. This is one hell of a ride. Bring
Why
snacks
the?
and water.
This is crazy.
Yeah, because they want to censor the truth. It's obvious that they want nobody to know the truth.
It's obvious to us, but for somebody who thinks this whole topic is a meme, for somebody who arrives at this Discord server thinking let's go and talk to these LARPers who cannot possibly be serious gentlemen, and they get struck with that for the first time, it takes the breath out the chest, because they're like, wait a minute, what? Because for the first time now, they see incontrovertible proof that the government, that big media, that big tech is actively suppressing this topic. And then, whether they ask out loud or in the back of their own minds, once you ask why though, give it 365 days, give or take, you're at least a private flat earther. It's how it works. It's how we all got here. Very sorry to have done this to your friend, but yeah, it's better to know.
Just to add something,
No
just
worries,
to add
my
something to
priorities
the
are there.
censorship quickly, right? So not only did they censor it and shadow ban it, and they actually demonetized pretty much all of the flat Earth videos as well, and they were removing subscribers from people. People would wake up and they'd have thousands less subscribers the next day, and people were complaining. They're like, "Hey, I keep getting unsubscribed from your channel." YouTube was doing it. YouTube was removing comments, removing all sorts of things, stopping people's memberships with the YouTube join function, and not only did they do all of that, but they actually replaced. Right, you would type in the name of a specific, like Eric Debate video, for example, and they actually replaced the search results with a playlist of propaganda. So a whole bunch of strawman arguments and the most ridiculous tinfoil hat style flat Earth videos would come up instead of the actual videos, right? Videos aimed at mockery, ridicule, and basically making people that type flat Earth in never wanting to take that topic seriously again. So it's kind of crazy.
So only flat is censored. If you type flat Earth, it shows up. I think it's because Earth shows up. So weird.
It's actually a lot more relaxed now than it was, because what happened was more sort of what they call free speech platforms like X, and TikTok's not censored either. So the flat Earth videos get millions of views on those platforms, and YouTube's actually losing out on a lot of ad revenue and that kind of thing, right? Because people are going from YouTube to these other platforms that they know are less censored. So YouTube, put out like a press release or whatever saying that they're not going to be censoring stuff as much anymore. So now
Oh,
if you type
actually,
in the exact title of a flat Earth video, it will actually come up now. Whereas last year or the year
what?
before, it wouldn't come up at all.
Yeah, like all the censorship's pretty crazy. They were censoring COVID stuff too when COVID was happening. It's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
But
Oh, totally, man. That was out of control.
yeah, I searched just Earth. Actually, just flat or just Earth, it doesn't pop up. But if you type flat Earth, it shows up.
And what I remember from the Congress video, the hearing, I remember this one Congresswoman specifically. She's arguing from a viewpoint of she doesn't know the earth is flat and is trying to hide that truth. She's just frantically arguing on the side of, oh, the education, and they get away with all kinds of things in the name of doing things for education and the youth. Protect the youth, it's like so yeah, they're not actively, well, who knows who's the person who started up the whole freak out. But the ones begging for YouTube to do something about it, they have no idea of the arguments of the flat earth. They've never even thought about it. Hell, they're in Congress. They're being led around all day by their assistants.
Good afternoon, DJ.
Pendos, good afternoon, man. How's it going?
Yeah, what about you?
Yeah, good.
Gotta go to work in about an hour.
Yep. It's 5:20 here. What time is it there?
11 in the morning.
In the past.
Who is Eric Dubé? There's this video in the chat that says most ancient flat Earth scriptures.
You don't know who Eric Dubé is?
No, never heard of the guy.
Really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
fascinating. He's like one of the OG flat earthers that he's made a shitload of videos. You haven't heard of the video 200 Proofs The Earth is Not a Spinning Ball by Eric Dubé? It's a
No.
book and a video. It's he's got a ton of videos and books. He's one of the original sort of flat earthers that got a lot of people into the topic. You're probably the only flat earther that's never heard of Eric Dubé. But yeah, he's got some good content. I don't agree with everything that he says, but definitely very, very good content. Good at making videos. I like my favorite one's The History of Flat Earth, which is mostly about the history of the globe. That's an interesting topic that most globe earthers have never really considered. Like, what is the history of the globe? And how exactly did it pan out? How did the globe become a thing?
Sky Captain, come in, Sky Captain.
I don't think Sky Captain's here at the moment.
A very underrated movie. Oh shit, did I like stumble in on something?
Nah, not really.
All right. But yeah, the Earth, we can't really say if it's flat, but we can all agree that they have hidden continents hiding from us.
How do you know?
Yeah, how do you know that?
Dude, it's pretty obvious, isn't
when
it?
you talk
Yeah,
to us,
you
dude.
know
It's
why
so
it's
fucking
obvious?
disrespectful.
Okay,
How are they hidden if you know about them?
Okay, so let me tell you why it's obvious they have that. Because everyone would do it if they had the power to, and they have the power to.
Fuck
So, yeah.
off.
I wouldn't do it.
You'd have to show me the continent that was hidden from the map. You'd have to say, here, look, this isn't. I'm not going to get a chance to speak today, apparently.
Okay, speak.
It's okay. You'd have to show the continent. Show the map that it's not on and then show the continent, right? You've discovered the continent, I would assume, right? Very obvious, right?
Remember what these people are doing on a daily basis. Hiding a continent is a very mild thing to do. They have done more sinister things. Come on.
Do you
man.
have evidence for this continent, or are you just gonna keep making a conspiracy theory?
It's logic. It's human logic.
Okay, well,
Not
give me the
human logic.
syllogism. Give me the syllogism then.
If you have enslaved the human race for so long, you don't think they had any intentions of doing that?
Dude, I don't know what the intentions are. You're making a very specific claim.
Yeah.
And the best you've got is a speculation. Now, I'll grant you that what you're saying is possible, but for you to demonstrate that it is true, you'd have to show me the thing in question.
Okay, let me rephrase it like this. I have no proof, but I am 100% certain they have hidden like secret continents from away from us.
So you have a belief.
Yeah.
Is this based on anything? This belief you have, is it based on anything?
No, it's no religious. It's just.
It's not like
It's just
research. It's not like research you've done into old manuscripts or anything like that. It's just you like thinking about stuff on your patio at night.
Yeah, just random philosophy thoughts and random observations.
Okay.
All right, so in
Right.
here we only deal with empirical evidence. And dude, can you mute yourself when you're eating? It's fucking annoying.
Oh, you don't like
It actually
listening to
sounds
me drinking
disgusting.
milk? Jeez. Well, what do you think? You think the Earth is flat?
Yeah, it's measured flat.
So you think? Okay, wait, but that's actually kind of funny how you say it, because you tell me to have evidence, but you claim the Earth is flat.
You haven't
Yeah,
asked us
but
for
I
evidence
also
yet.
said
Absolute
within the
dumbass.
answer. I also
Okay,
said
give me your
within.
evidence. Give me your evidence.
I said the answer within measure. We measure the Earth to be flat. I'll say it again.
Okay,
Keyword
how come
measure.
there are places on Earth where there's light 24/7 that counters the whole argument?
No, a light being there 24/7 doesn't disprove a surface measurement.
No,
When
because
I
if
say
the Earth was flat,
my
when the
friend,
sun goes
so
down, the
before we
entire Earth should be
continue,
dark.
I need to understand and establish a few things. You understand what I mean by the word measure, don't you?
It doesn't matter, because the Earth can't be flat. If the sun goes up and down on a flat surface, it should be dark
No,
completely
no,
in
no,
the
no. I
entire Earth.
don't want it doesn't matter in your bullshit. I want to know if you understand what measure is.
Enlighten me.
No, do you understand what the word measure means?
Measure, yeah, but explain what you mean by you have measured it flat. Explain.
Okay, so for example, we can understand the difference between a horizontal and a curved line. Over distance, there would be an exponential drop from a horizontal to a curved line. You know what a tangent is, right? You know what a
They've
curved
already
line
did
is.
that experiment on YouTube.
Yeah, don't give me they already did this experiment. We're not doing experiments. We're just talking about simple geometry. At the moment, we're going to be talking about straight and curved lines. Now, we can measure straight and curved lines with tools. For example, we can measure angles with protractors. We can measure level with lasers and water. You understand? We can measure distances and values of millimeters and inches and so on, right?
Yeah.
Good. So when we measure on the surface of the Earth, surveying before we construct and build. When we measure on the surface of the Earth, we measure the surface to be level, that's flat, horizontal, over any and all distances that we can physically measure with tools. You understand, right? Measure with tools a surface to be
Yeah, I
flat.
know what test you referred to, but they already prove that it is not,
So
as
what
you're saying.
test am I referring to?
The whole measurement with the laser, and it's curved. It curved according to the test.
What? You talked about standard surveying, planar surveying, tools that are applicable.
No, he's
Laser
the
range
behind the
finding
curver guy.
device. Hell, he's an idiot, isn't he? He's not listening. He's just
He
hoping
doesn't
that
know what the
somewhere in the
tangents
crap
is
Okay,
either.
so are you okay, so that means that you believe, let's say, I'm not saying the moon landing is real, but do you think that every like footage we have from them reaching the atmosphere and recording downwards, it's all fake? Like every evidence?
Well, let's put it like this. If that shows a curved surface and when I go to measure that curved surface it's not there, then that picture is not verified to be true.
Well, I haven't seen a single photo where the Earth looks flat, so.
Yeah. Have you seen a single photo where the Earth looks curved from ground level? Have you made an observation in your life where you've seen the Earth curving away
I mean,
from you,
that
as they
is,
show
but
in these blue marble images?
But that is not even like what is your point with
Why
seeing
do
it?
you have a hard time on just acknowledging what constitutes a ball? You won't even agree that on a ball we would have drop over distance in every direction. Why do you have a hard time doing that?
What do you mean we would drop out of all directions?
If the Earth is a ball, that's
Yeah.
what the surface would be doing. Curving away to create the ball.
You mean we wouldn't be able to stand like without falling
Surface
to
will be
the
curving down and
sides?
away from you. It's like, try and think. It's like if you put your finger on top of a ball, you'll understand that geometrically that surface curving downwards away from your finger in all directions along that surface. That is a measurable rate of change of slope. curvature, if you will.
Oh my god! You do realize the size of Earth, right? What you're referring to
Yes,
is
you.
yeah, for us because we're
You-
so
no,
small on
to
Earth,
you,
standing on the
to
curve
you,
will feel flat.
to you. Do you know the size of the Earth?
Jedi, you should ask him how big the Earth is, dude.
Yeah, I am 5 times now. You're asking me to do the thing. How big is the Earth? Do you know how big it is?
Not exact measurements, but I know it's
So-
big as
so-
fuck.
Yeah, big as fuck. How much rate of change of slope should there be on the surface of the Earth with the given radius? Let's say over a distance of 1 mile. How much descent would there be from a horizontal tangent cast from point A?
So you're
How much
you're actually missing one thing.
I'm asking you how much curvature there should be. You
Yeah, but
said
I'll
the Earth.
answer it, but you
He's
can't
avoiding
skip
it like
this
the
part.
plague.
I'm not avoiding, but his question is fucking stupid because his
No, it's not.
there's
You're too
different
stupid
factors
to
in this. So
realise.
no, stop talking.
No,
So
you stop talking, you fucking idiot.
first of all, are you
But
telling me
this
the
was your
entire Earth has
claim.
one solid? There's mountains. There's like
There's
it's not like
water.
it's not a flat surface. Like
Water.
Earth has very like a lot of
Water.
like how to. Let me show you a
Water.
picture since you don't understand.
Water. And when you show me a picture, you'll notice that the 70% of that surface is fucking.
No, because
Yeah.
your example, like your argument is stupid because you don't even know what Earth looks like. The size doesn't matter.
Sorry, hold on.
The shape
Hold
of
on.
Earth. You have to look at the
Hold
shape. It's
on.
differently
Hold
shaped,
on,
so you can't
little
just stand
coward.
and say, "Oh,
Being a coward. How much of the surface of the Earth is water?
I don't know, like fucking
Oh
70,
my god, you
80%
don't
or
know
something."
much, do you? You got fucking balls the size of fucking
Doesn't
coconuts.
matter. 70, 80%
Doesn't matter.
something.
What I don't know doesn't matter. You're a fucking
So
idiot.
here I send you a
You're trying to
picture,
argue a point
example.
you don't understand.
Since
the
you're
key
very
aspect of.
small-minded, I'll send you the
Oh,
picture
for
of what
fuck's
Earth looks
sake.
Projection.
Can we just mute the idiot?
Look at the right chat. So your argument is stupid because
So
the
where's
Earth
the
is not a
water?
perfect ball. No,
Where's
because you think
water?
the Earth is a perfect ball.
Sorry,
Well, dude,
hold on.
you were referencing images from the high atmosphere that show the smooth cue ball. What are you talking about?
Gravitational map. My
the Earth
god.
is not a perfect ball. It is imperfect. It has very
Yeah, but
different
the
shapes.
current model says it's an oblate spheroid. It's wide around the equatorial
So I think
poles.
that's
and
where the issue starts. You are religious and you believe in
Do you
a
see? Do you
old.
see what he's posted, Jedi?
Can't do it. Yeah, I see the gravitational map he's posted. Yes. I'm not going to be able to have this conversation if this fucking prick keeps talking through me. Yeah, it's an oblate spheroid that you've got 2 poles, north to south is less than equatorial poles. It's thick around the equator, still going to have a measurable rate of change of slope. Now, you're going to engage in the conversation. You're just going to pontificate from your fucking platform because I'll whip your platform away from you if you continue to do so. All right, if you're not even going to listen or engage to what I just said directly to you, sir, then would you politely leave?
I mean, you muted me, so I started eating.
Yeah, exactly. To get a fucking word in edgeways, so you could pay attention specifically to what I was saying to you without you fucking talking through me. If you're not going to act like a gentleman,
I don't think your claims is backed up with enough.
Sorry, how
facts.
much curvature should there be on the surface of the Earth? Very simple geometric question, being as your claim is based on fucking geometry.
I don't know.
So why are you arguing? How could you say that the Earth is so fucking big that I would not observe and measure curvature? Where the mathematics dictates that I should over a small scale of miles. 10,
All right.
15,
Can you
20.
explain the horizon then when you're looking like
No,
on water?
you need to address what I'm fucking talking about without asking other questions. You made a claim. You said the Earth is so big. You don't even know how big the fucking Earth is, dude. You don't know how much rate of change there should be on the surface. So why are you arguing? Fucking balls in your hand, like you got something to say and we should all listen to you. I
No,
don't
because
fucking
your
know.
claims is not still any factual claim. You're
No,
just
not
saying
claim,
things you
ask
think is
question.
right.
Question. I asked you question. Not claim, question.
Yeah, but you're asking me questions like specific questions about
Yeah, about the
like yeah,
subject
I
you're
know
arguing.
I don't know the numbers. I don't know the
So
numbers. I'm not
how
the
could you say then that when we observe and measure
because
over the Earth?
we have math and science.
Okay, what does the math dictate then?
They have technology to oh shit.
Oh, you're a
to measure the
fucking.
mass.
I'm just not going to bother wasting my time.
Bro, you just think the Earth is flat. There is not enough proof.
No, measure with tools.
Okay, let me actually tell you something that can actually
Why don't
actually.
shut up, dude, and fucking listen for a
No, because I have.
Fucking hell, dude. It's not a belief. It's not that I just think. It's an actual practical physical measurement of the surface of the Earth that we practically use every single day. We measure it to be level every single day, and we build upon the level every single day. We measure with tools the surface of the Earth, primarily water, to be horizontal on the surface. This isn't what I think. This isn't what I believe. This is what is done.
So I'll tell you one thing, right? My friend, and this is not a bullshit story. I'm actually being honest with you.
Oh,
my
so you were
friend,
lying before?
No,
Of course you
I'm
were.
just telling you this so you don't think I'm just saying this as a fake story. So my friend literally went to, I'm not gonna say which country or university, but he studied for like what's it called in English? Space tech well space tech, what's it called? Space technology, whatever it's called. Anyways, they literally had did experiments in university where they sent up cameras with like these balloons, right, up to the top of the fucking atmosphere. And I even saw the video when they did it on Facebook back then. It was many years ago. And literally, when you see in the camera, you could see the whole fucking curvature of the Earth. And I mean, if people literally recording is not enough evidence that Earth is not flat, then like I don't get like what you're trying to get with this. Like even if your measurement, hold on, let's say your measurement is correct, right? But if someone has a picture, a video of Earth being a globe, then your measurements are wrong. So
okay.
yeah.
Quick question.
Yeah, they did
Do
send up
lenses-
cameras. This is not a conspiracy.
Quick question. Do lenses curve horizontal lines?
Bro, you have lenses when you're recording now
No,
too.
no, it's a very fucking quick question.
Yeah,
And
if you have a
answer it.
fisheye lens, it curves it.
Dickhead. All right, just a quick question. Please answer it as succinctly as you can. Don't fucking waffle on. Can lenses curve horizontal lines?
Depends which lens you're using.
Oh, so would it be poignant for me to ask which lens was used?
Lenses can curvature, yes, but
No,
it depends on which lens you have.
Of me to ask you which lens was
bro,
used.
I'm literally answering you. It's a regular
no, you're
fucking
not.
camera
That's why
lens.
I'm getting frustrated. Would it, and this is probably a yes or no close-ended question, would it be poignant of me to ask you which lens was used?
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know about the fisheye lens, and it's not a fisheye.
No,
lens.
not what you know about. Answer the question directly.
There was a regular lens, no fucking like fisheye lens.
Regular lens. What type of lens? You don't fucking know, do you?
Listen, before you ask more.
Do you know?
Okay, you're telling me that my camera lens right now is going to curve all the horizons? Yes or no?
No. Do you know what lens was used?
Answer my question. You have asked me many questions. Now it's my turn to ask you questions. If I take a picture of the horizon right now, will that curve?
You don't get to control a conversation, dude. I'm controlling it. I'm asking you, do you know what lens was used? That's the only question that needs to be answered. I'm going to mute him whilst he's having his epileptic fit. That's probably too embarrassing. Give him a couple of seconds.
Okay, so yeah, sorry, I had the gag on. I was trying.
Dude, this conversation is getting really fucking boring. Okay, well, this is the only way the conversation is going to go. I'm literally going to give you a fuck you.
I mean, I don't have any like proof. I've said.
What lens was used? What lens was used?
You're not even letting me speak.
What lens was used?
I don't know the specific lens. It
Oh,
was
so you can't.
no fisheye. No fisheye.
So, dude, you don't know what lens was used, but not a fisheye lens. But you don't know what it was. But you know that the fisheye lens or any other distorted or curved lens would obviously curve or distort a horizontal line, which can be demonstrated over and over and over and over and over and over.
Okay, then my question to you is, why would they lie about the
Why
curve?
would they lie? You've just sent up the camera and it's projected
Okay,
a
no,
curve.
I know. I'm asking you then. Okay,
on the
why?
lens.
What is your
There's no
theory?
here. No lying here, you fucking idiot.
All right, let's go with your narrative that the Earth is flat. Why do you think they're lying about it? Tell me.
I'm not answering your fucking questions.
No, I'm actually curious. What do you think is the reason? It hasn't have.
If
It
there
hasn't.
if there's no reason for that, that means that water curving for sure.
What do you say? If there's no reason, water is what?
Water is curving for sure because there is no reason for such a lie. Let's say that it's a lie. That means that water must curve, cannot be flat. To understand?
I mean, it's gravity that keeps everything in place. If
Yeah,
that's
of
what you're
course. And
saying.
then you check in reality because you do you know what you said? You said something like this: if I have a picture of the tree, you know, and I send you that picture, and I tell you this tree is 100 meters, and you said if guy go and measure that a tree and tree it's 50 meters height, you're saying that measurement it's wrong because you have a picture showing 100 meter that tree.
Yeah, but I don't
Because,
understand that
for
completely.
example, I will tell you that means you said that we have a picture from the space showing the curved Earth. Is that correct?
Yeah.
That means that the same Earth must curve on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, let's check it.
But what do you mean it has to curve from the ground?
On the ground, you're taking the picture of the sphere you said from the space. That means when you come back to the ground, the same that Earth will
Because you're
curve
taking a
on the
picture
ground.
from a distance. Are you comparing standing?
Yeah, but let's now
Bro,
see
do
how
you
much
even
Earth
know
is.
like how? Oh my god! Do you even know what a difference?
Yeah,
Oh my god! Jeez.
I know the difference because you don't know. The Jedi asked you the size of the Earth because you
Yeah,
think it's
but
so
do you
big.
know how close you are on the picture when you take a picture from Earth? When you're in space, you're so
Yeah,
much further away.
I know what are you talking about, but I am telling you when you come back, if Earth is a sphere from the space, that means when you come back to the ground, it's still a sphere. Is that correct?
You're not making any point.
I'm not making any point. You have a size of this sphere, you know, and then when you come back to the ground, you can check it. Is that size matching, you know, with the reality?
Yeah, it does. Like
Are you
it does.
sure? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Do you know the size of the Earth?
Oh my god! Like you're saying things that has no like meaning into this argument or debate or
I'm
whatever it is.
saying, for example, if you take let's say, does Earth curve
I
in
know
10
what you're
miles?
trying to say. Just because it
Yeah.
curves from the space, you think you have to see the curve when you're taking
No,
a picture in the ocean. It doesn't.
I'm not
It's
saying
too
that you need to.
small. That you need a
Okay.
bigger. You have to. That's why you have
Yeah,
to be in
but
Earth to see the real sphere. Because
yeah,
when you're
but I'm
close,
asking you,
it's
do
the
you know
camera
how much?
angle. If you're too close to something, you can't see the full size of it. If you
Yeah,
take a
but I'm.
small little ball, hold on, take a little football, right? If you
Yeah.
zoom in on the football as close as
Mhm.
possible, it's also
Mhm.
going to look flat on the fucking on its
Uh-huh.
space. If you have like a mini, if you like proportionately put a camera on that football that's the equivalent
Yeah.
of the size of us on Earth, the football will look completely flat because of the
Yeah, of course.
size difference. That's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
you can
I
see the
understand you.
football is around from the distance.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
like basic fucking
yeah. Let's
like
take the same
geez.
example. Yeah, let's
How
take the
can
same.
this not be
Yeah,
understandable?
yeah, but let's take the same example of what you took now for the ball. You know, with the Earth. Let's take the 10 miles. That means that's nothing. That's like a small distance. Is that correct?
10
Can we
miles?
take? Yeah, it will look flat for sure because it's small. Yeah, you know the Earth is so big to understand.
He
I
doesn't
don't know
understand.
I
He
don't know
does not
American
understand that.
measurements. I
He
live in
doesn't.
Europe.
He doesn't understand that we're
Okay,
talking about measuring it.
16 kilometers.
Yeah, what about
16
it?
kilometers is nothing. It's really small distance. Is that correct?
I would say 16 kilometers. I have to look this difference from the Earth. Hold on. Pictures. All right. How far away are pictures taken on Earth?
How about this? You type how much I can see with 2-meter height on the Earth. Do you want to type that? How much I
All right,
can
hold on.
see?
So, okay. I mean, it says here from low Earth orbit, it's 400 kilometers. From geostationary orbit, it's 35,786 kilometers. So, I mean, yeah, satellites can continuously. Yeah, so satellites from satellite distance, it's like almost 36,000. So you also have to understand how small we are.
Okay, I put it 2-meter height for you. How much you can see with 2-meter height on this Earth?
And you tell me.
5 kilometers. And that's not me saying. Do you understand me? That's what the heliocentric model saying.
You're still not understanding about the fucking surfaces of Earth. The surface of Earth is not smooth like a foot, like a ball.
Yeah, of course.
We have mountains, we have sea, we
That's why.
have I'm saying
That's,
like it's not a smooth surface, so it's not even
That's why
like
we go. That's why we go to the beach, to the water.
Yeah.
And then we check how much water is dropping away, in 10 miles.
Well, show me a picture. Show me a picture from a water distance where you can see 36,000 kilometers. And second of all, it's not high enough. You have to learn about altitude. It has to be high enough.
I cannot show you the picture of 36,000 miles because the Guinness record is about 275 miles.
Yeah, but you have to understand that depends on how high up you are. The higher up you are, the better you see.
Can I repeat my sentence? You are asking me to show you a picture, photo, with 36,000 miles, but Guinness record, the people who are making, competition in a long distance shot, they have 275 miles. But you are asking for me that
tell me, why would they lie? Why would they lie about Earth being flat? Because if it is flat, there must be a point of them lying, right?
Who is lying?
No, if the Earth is flat, then you mean that they are lying about Earth. So why would they lie? What's the point of lying?
The point is this: if they are not lying or whatever you are calling lying, that means the water is curving in reality. I told you in the beginning.
No, but I'm asking you. You think the Earth is flat, so why is the entire world's governments saying that it's a sphere? Tell me that.
Can you tell me why I'm thinking like that?
No, I'm not going to tell you. I'm asking you because you are going against what the entire governments of the world
I'm not
scientists are saying.
No, I'm not going against nothing. I'm going with the nature.
So science is mostly based on math. Of course, there are lying scientists.
Which science deals with geometry?
But we have footage.
Which science?
I don't believe every footage of Earth of space is real.
Question, man.
I think the Mars footage is fake.
Man, you're spiraling. You're spiraling. You said science.
Okay, you think there's a big ice wall surrounding Earth?
Did I say that?
No, I'm asking you. I'm just trying to figure out
I'm asking
but I want to know what type of flat earther you are. Are you the ice wall earther or not?
No, about what I was speaking. If you're listening, you will repeat. Okay, Sasha, listen. My name is Sasha. Listen, you were speaking something about this and this and this. You didn't say nothing about the ice wall. You didn't say nothing about the moon. You didn't say nothing about the sun.
Okay, the moon is not flat. Okay, explain that. The moon is not flat.
Did I say anything about that? Can you repeat what I told you?
No, but you're talking. You're just saying random shit. You're saying, you never talked about moon. You never talk about. So I'm asking you, do you think the moon is flat?
Can you repeat what I was talking about?
You never even talked about the moon, so
can you tell me what I was talking about?
Okay, explain why the moon is spherical.
I didn't speak about the moon, man. Why are you asking me
the question?
But I didn't spoke about that. Why you asking me something? For
You're
example, I make
still not saying
man,
why would they lie about Earth being flat.
I don't know what it has nothing to do with the surface, man. That
No,
question.
answer the question. Then why are the entire
I don't know.
governments of
I
the
don't know.
world saying it's spherical?
I don't know who is lying.
Okay, so you think they just made it up? It's a sphere when it's flat,
Who,
just
man?
for the
Can
fun
you
of
tell
it?
me who? Who?
Scientists around the world, governments,
Which
anything
one?
like
Can you tell me
everyone.
one?
There's no government that says the Earth is flat.
Oh, okay, and
there is no experts in space that says it's flat. So I'm asking you, what
and
would be
that,
the
that's
proper?
it. That,
Shut
that,
up.
That's it.
What would be the point of the entire scientist community as a collective lie to people it's being
know,
flat
man.
or not?
I don't know.
Answer me the question. Stop just saying
I don't
random
know.
bullshit.
I don't know that answer to that question.
So
I know
you
that
don't even know. So you think
but I
that
know,
there's a
yeah,
conspiracy
but listen,
regarding this?
No.
The
There is no
shape of the
conspiracy
Earth for no reason at all.
There is no conspiracy in sea level. That's how you measure the surface in nature. There is
No, but you
nothing.
have no. But there, I will listen. I would
Yeah.
believe you if there was actually a reason to lie about it, right?
Man, you
but
don't
even
need to
I
believe
have
me.
asked myself the question:
Man,
why
the problem
would they
is,
lie? And
man,
there is
I
no
don't.
point of them to lie about this
Brother,
because
you could not really rationalize or conceptualize
no, the flat Earth
any
was
reason.
made to profit. You are
Listen,
being
right?
used. You
I'm
are
asking you a
an
question.
industry. You
I'm
are an
asking you a
industry.
question. Can you really not fathom a reason why they would lie about the
There's
shape of
plenty
the
of
Earth?
reason. There's plenty of reasons to
Can
lie
you?
about
Why
it.
can't you just tell me? It's not even only NASA. I'm just asking. Why do you think they lied? Tell me. Why do you think they lie
Okay,
about it?
one reason. Are you ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
Tax money.
Okay, for what?
To keep the people impoverished, to take more of their income. So they are dependent upon
What do you
said
mean?
government.
What do you mean? Why are they taking? Wait, when did they get the tax money for the moon being a spherical? Explain.
From the budget. From the budget.
NASA costs
All these
$58
space
million a day.
industries, where are the space industries funded from?
So if the Earth was flat, they could still get money to do space exploration or whatever you're referring to. What do you mean? Wait,
Not
you
if there's
don't think
no
there's a
space to go
space?
to.
Wait, you don't think there's a
No,
space?
You're forgetting all the taxes that are collected in the name of saving the Earth from global warming and climate catastrophe, which
Yeah, that is a
relies on the
bullshit,
Earth
but that has
being a
nothing to
ball
do
in
with the shape.
space.
But that has nothing to
Yeah,
do
it
with the
sure
shape.
does. It
But
sure does.
Can
But
shape
wait,
of
so
the
you
Earth?
guys don't think there's a space out there?
One simple question. Can shape of the Earth has to do with the shape of the Earth? The surface of the Earth has to do with the shape of the Earth?
Oh shit.
Does the surface has to do with the shape of the Earth or not? Or some political opinion or some science opinion?
I am the biggest
You said
anti-government
you said
and
you said that
conspiracy believer, but when it
you
comes to
said
flat Earth, no.
yeah, you said you will believe me, man. You don't need to believe me what
Yeah.
I'm saying. You need to go and check out how the nature behaving in nature. You need to see how the water behave in nature. You don't need to believe anything
There
what
is
I say.
nothing that indicates
There is
that
no
it
water
is
is curving in
completely like
reality.
that. There is a fact that
You
is
understand that?
You
flat.
Do you
just
know what?
you just said you are the biggest conspiracy mind.
Yeah, but when it comes to
you
flat
don't
Earth,
trust
I'm
the
sorry,
government,
but it's not
but you
enough
could
proof.
not come up with a reason in your mind on why they would lie about the shape of the fucking Earth.
Yeah, but the reason for it is not a big enough reason for them to lie.
Just to be controlled, it's not good reason.
Second off,
I think they want to lie to people to keep you away from the truth as much as possible, right? But
have you heard of the Treaty of Antarctica?
Yeah.
So to keep us dependent, trapped,
but that means that I am
is a
right.
good
That
reason
means
as
that,
well, right?
but that means that I am right about continents being hidden. Then we have continents behind Antarctica.
Maybe.
Yeah, no one's making a positive claim. We are coming up with reasons. Not saying this is the reason they are lying, but there are plenty that you could come up with. And I just think you were being dishonest because you'd have to be retarded to not be able to come up with a single reason.
No, but you guys don't think there's a space, and that's where this whole thing falls.
And
Because
why
obviously
they
there is a
don't think?
space.
What is the main reason they don't think about that? Did you find out?
I guess they are religious or something. I don't know.
No, that's not the main
No,
reason. Can you try
missed the
again?
first part of the conversation that you were taking place in.
Look how you have something in your brain. You think that the space does not exist because of religion, and it's not because of that. It's because of science. Can you imagine?
Okay, why do they not think space exists because of science?
Because you cannot have gas pressure without container.
Hello?
Yes, and what law? What law of thermodynamics is that?
What is it? You can't have gas pressure without what?
Bro,
Container.
fuck the Jews, bro.
It's called the second
Containment.
law of thermodynamics. Look it up.
It's in definition.
But we know that space is a vacuum, so
Yeah, we don't know that, but you know that because that is story, like a story. Yeah,
Yeah, you can
know
presume that.
So Monty, you said that the Earth's
I mean,
too
it
big.
is kind of a vacuum because it
Monty.
sucks everything of oxygen out.
Monty, you said the
Is
Earth's
it?
it's too big to see the curve, right? That's what you
Yeah.
said, right, Monty? It's too big to see the curve,
From
right?
close range, yeah, from close range.
Do you know how big it is? If you
No, I
don't,
don't
I'll
know
tell
the
you.
exact measurements. No.
So it's 3959 miles is the radius, okay? That's a number they give us. You can look it up on Google, right?
Yeah.
Where does
So,
that number come from?
I don't know. This is provided by our school books and taught to us in school.
You don't know how that was derived?
Al-Biruni? Well, if you
Well,
search
they
it up,
assumed that Earth was the same.
You should look it up first.
Yeah, someone once
Or
upon a time
something on
assumed
it.
that Earth was the same size as Venus.
Yeah.
So regardless, guys, so we have a size of the Earth, right?
You don't.
Well, I'm provided one from you. I'm just
Do you know
trying
where
to.
it came from?
I told you that this guy named Eratosthenes, way back in the day, fucking figured it
So,
out,
but
right?
it's clearly. But based on what?
Supposedly. On shadows and sticks, and he rode his camel across the desert, and and he figured it out.
And no one else has ever figured out a better way to measure this?
Well,
No,
they
you
didn't
need
have to.
camels
They
and
just
sticks.
accepted his, right?
Like
Can we
no
dive in
modern
more into
scientist
detail?
has ever thought, let's try to measure the Earth, and we're going to use shadows and sticks.
Okay,
I
who
don't know.
was
Do
it then?
you know?
Morbin.
I mean,
Who is
I'm
your
asking
science hero?
if that's how he thinks this has been derived.
Yeah. Well, let's think about it.
Bro, I don't believe in the globe, so I don't care, right? Like, this is your story.
Yeah, I'm pointing out that you don't
Listen,
understand the globe.
I hope you guys are right, but I am still not
because he doesn't-
persuaded. I need more proof, but I
Okay,
don't.
hey, just
I
go
don't
on
say it's a
silent real
bad
quick.
thing if it's a flat thing.
Okay,
I'm
go
just
on
saying.
mute real quick. Just because he doesn't know the origin of how the mainstream came up with that number doesn't mean he doesn't understand the number is required for it to be a globe. Don't be fucking retarded.
I'm pointing out that if you understood the
That he
number,
doesn't know the history, that doesn't matter.
or how it's derived, or
Is it
anything about
required? Is it
it.
required?
Comment on it a little bit. Yeah.
Well, do you believe the Earth
If
is a
you're
globe, bro?
if you're going to say every single scientist or person who understands that this is wrong, then you should understand how the globe works. Like
So,
if
Donald,
if
do
you're
you
going to say,
believe?
if I'm going to
Do you
say,
believe the
oh,
Earth is a
the
globe,
length of
Donald?
Manhattan is wrong,
Hey,
I should know what I'm
Morbin.
talking about.
Morbin.
Be right back.
Hold on. Morbin, you have the 3959 mile radius ball, okay? You have it. Now does it you have how it's derived. You have your people in the white coats, you have yourself, you have everyone in between. So does it present itself in reality is the question.
What do you mean, does it present
Not
itself?
how they wishfully dreamt it into existence. Does
Yes.
it demonstrate itself to exist in reality?
Yes.
In which way?
Every way.
Great. I
So
rest my
if you
case.
understood how we got if you understood how the number, how we got
That's
there, you
not
would
the point.
understand how.
We're starting with the number. We're
Well,
giving
that's your issue.
you that
That's
number.
your issue, though.
No,
You need
it's
to
not.
learn how we got there.
Okay, at one point in time, did someone assume that the Earth was the same size as Venus?
I don't know, but you got to learn how we got there
well,
first.
maybe you need to look into that,
Well, I think you need to learn where the number
Mr.
comes from,
Expert.
how we
How we got
derived that.
there.
Well, why don't you
Well,
tell us, guy? Tell us how we got it.
Well, I mean, I just think you
You're
should
smart, right?
look into this before speaking on it.
What?
I think you should
back
learn
at
about something
back
before
at you,
speaking on it.
back at you.
Yeah.
I am the one pointing out that you do
Educate us.
not learn. You have not
I'm
learned
the
about
one
this.
pointing out that you don't understand that there was an assumption that the Earth was the same size as Venus.
Again, you're speaking about the radius. You don't understand the radius.
Enlighten us, bro. Come on, man. Tell me how we got it.
I can't do that
Yes,
for you.
round, you fucking
Obviously,
retard.
Okay.
you can't do that for us, man, because you're a shill, dude.
Okay, let Norm at it. He seems to have the other guy fizzled out. Who
Now he's
was
gone
that?
silent.
Because it's a globe, you retard. Who was that one? Norm? Yeah, it doesn't matter how it was fucking derived. We're giving you that. The 3959, however you derived it, however you know how it was derived, however you don't know how it was derived, that's the number we're checking to see if it exists in reality. That's the starting point.
Type it into your Google for me, man. Give me the answer, bro. Who measured the Earth first?
I think that guy bounced.
Yeah, you ran like a little bitch.
Yeah, that was right in the middle of we were having a discussion with Montgomery.
Yeah, I was gone. Who said my name?
Okay, you're back.
Yeah.
It's so bizarre when we highlight it. You said the Earth is fucking big, so fucking big.
Yeah, I mean, obviously. Have you not opened your eyes before?
Yeah, I understand where we live is a gigantic realm, but you were specifically talking about the curve of the Earth, the ball Earth.
Yeah.
Do you get that's what we're doing? We're checking the claim of what they say it is. Did you miss that part?
All he's getting
Yeah.
right now is Fruit Loops, dude.
But there is no like real proof that it's flat. I'm just saying.
Is it that the wrong way to check the reality?
But listen, guys.
I'm
if it's
asking you this
flat,
question.
okay, but explain to me when the sun goes down. Why is there not the entire Earth?
Is it the wrong way to check if Earth is curving, with the distance?
Hello?
Is it that the wrong way?
No, but can you explain how is it not dark everywhere
No,
if
I'm
the Earth is flat?
asking you this. Is it the wrong way to realize if surface is flat, watching in a distance? Okay, this is curving, and then you say, look, this is measuring curving, and then you conclude this is curving. And then if you measure flat, look, this is not curving. Is it that wrong way?
Okay, but explain to me why
Well, no,
is
this
it not dark
Sasha,
everywhere?
hold on.
Bro, why are you
Okay,
avoiding the easiest questions?
We'll get
Like,
to that. But we'll get to that. Just hold on, dude. Sasha, this is the guy who won't even agree to, when holding a ball in your hands, that there's drop over distance on the surface. He won't even agree to that. He avoids it like the plague.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I never avoided that.
That was an hour ago. He's still at it.
Yeah, okay. But
No, I'm
because
not,
this is only geometry. And now, if I want to look in geometry, how dare you, man? This is so dangerous. Do not look that, because if you start to calculate something like a sphere, and if you do that in reality, you will be cursed. Because how dare you to do that? Because you are using math. Because in school you learn what is the sphere, and then you know what is the sphere, and then you know that something what is curving, it will show you drop over distance. But if you have a cube, it's something different. If you have pyramid, the measurements are different. If you have sea level or level or some flat surface, then its measure is different. But now somehow that stuff, it's like wow, like demonic. What is going on? It's only geometry. Wow. And then you realize, oh my God, geometry does not match with that what they are saying in the books with reality. Oh, I need to try the books, trust the book, because there is a question. Why would they lie? This is like we have some story for this. Like there is a husband and the wife, and wife was from the Christian family. In 500 years, it was from a good family. Never did a crime, never steal anything, never cheat on nobody. But I have videos of that wife on 10 videos how she's cheating his. And now the question it is this: she is not cheating because why would she lie? And she's saying, I never slept with another man. I never slept. But I'm saying, I have videos. And you are asking me, yeah, but why would she lie? She's so, honest person. Like all her family, everything is great. Why should her lie? Because I have videos. Yeah, but why should her lie?
She wears
That's
a
the
promise
point about
bracelet. And another problem that's going on is I guess he's asking how day and night would work on a flat Earth. Yet I don't think he's given a critical examination of how they claim day and night happens on a globe Earth. He's never examined. Okay, what is
No,
the
they have
claim?
shown you. They have literally shown you how it
Okay.
works.
So how does day and night occur on the ball Earth?
It's spinning around. What do you mean?
Okay, what evidence do you have that the Earth is spinning?
You're not even answering the question. You're
No,
trying
dude,
to like
I'm
ask
pointing
me.
out that you don't give a critical examination to their story. You want all the answers. You want us to have an omniscient point of view of all the wonders of nature. Yet you won't examine their ball
Bro, you're not
spinning story.
answering. I can answer
You're the
that.
one
Answer
making
that
the
after.
claim. You're claiming that the Earth is flat.
Day and night. Explain that to me on an Earth, flat
No,
Earth. How is it
no.
dark
By
in America and light in Scandinavia? Tell me.
By him asking for an explanation.
No, you see,
No,
that's how I
dude.
know you are losing because you can't even answer that.
No, dude. The sun goes somewhere else. The sun moves away. Happy?
No, if it's flat, it has to be above us. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
It has to be, huh? Does one light?
You're stupid.
If
Do you realize how
have
stupid?
A light, listen.
Okay, yeah,
does
you actually
one
are
light
trolling.
light up
No, you
an
have to be
entire
trolling.
warehouse?
You have to be trolling.
No, you have to be spinning out if you're going to start repeating that. Does one light light up an entire warehouse?
No, I mean, I think you're trolling because you just said,
Okay,
"Oh,
well,
the
then
sun
go
is
on
moving
mute.
away. The sun is just away." What?
The sun wouldn't set if you.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, the
do you
sun is
not-
a living
the sun
being.
wouldn't
He
set.
moves right and left and hides from
Yeah.
some countries sometimes. Yes.
Yeah, it's 93 million miles away for sure, and that's why your brain is working like that.
Okay, how have you measured the Earth to be flat? Tell me.
How? With long distance observations. Or, for example, with the bike race. You know what is bike race?
Bike race? You mean on the surfaces that are not flat? Okay.
Yeah. Did you ever see the elevation? Did you
mean
ever
the
see
mountain
elevation?
bikes races up and down the mountain?
Yeah. Did you ever see elevation profile of bike race?
No.
Do you want to see?
Yeah, show me.
Okay, just a second. Then we will discuss about that elevation profile. Okay.
Listen, like I said before,
That's what bike you're using. You know
that the Earth was flat because that means that the lies are even bigger than we thought. But unfortunately, there is not enough.
Fortunately, there are bike races. You know. Look.
Okay, let me see the picture. Okay, so what are you trying to prove with this picture?
That's elevation profile of the bike race.
Okay, yeah, but like, what are you trying to prove? Like,
can you tell me what you can you tell me what you see?
I see a distance of like mountains, I guess, like a hills up and down, yeah. And
yeah,
then,
okay.
Yeah.
Do you see the distance?
250 miles.
Maybe kilometers. I don't know. I don't see. It's too small.
Yeah, I don't know if it's kilometer. Okay, but yeah, okay.
Doesn't matter. Let's say it's kilometers because it's less. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So 250 kilometers, the elevation change. Look how mountains you change. It's going up, and then going down and up and down and up and down. What is with the base?
So first of all, we have to establish where does it curve, like.
Yeah, that's 250 kilometers of the straight line, and only elevation change due to sea level, because that's everything measured to sea level.
Do you think at the, wait? Do you think at the exact like? I'm gonna look up the numbers, but let's say they say that you can see the curvature after 250 kilometers. That doesn't mean it's supposed to be a fucking rainbow curve. You do realize it like curves leaning. But let me just
elevation profile should look on the sphere like this. That line, what is down, should to curve. Yes, it cannot be straight on 200 kilometers. Do you understand that?
Let me see here.
Do you want to see another elevation profile from the east coast of USA to the west coast of USA?
So I just looked up the picture you sent me. So the picture you sent me, the straight baseline at the bottom, you think that land is level across long distances, but that baseline is just the graph's zero reference line, like the bottom of a bar chart. It is not a statement about the shape of Earth. So, and by the way, a route of 250 kilometers on Earth is tiny relative
It's
to
a
Earth's
statement about the bike
circumference of 40,000 kilometers. On that scale, curvature is subtle in a simplified terrain chart and usually omitted because it's irrelevant to cyclists.
Can we see how much is? Can we see how much is curvature on 250 kilometers? Put that. Google will give you.
Now he yawns. You finally got him to face it, Sasha. Well done.
No, I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna get
after an hour of him avoiding it, tap dancing around it.
I want to hear that,
big, guys.
I want to hear the height of that hill.
He's not liking what he originally searched. He's doing a secondary
I'm getting a
search.
picture.
He's
I'm getting
whistling.
a picture. Hold on.
No. I know. I
have
did it
some
in the
patience.
past. For me, it was like
she lovely? Okay, so hey,
you ain't
using Earth. Hold on. Okay.
Okay.
Over 250
50 kilometers.
Yeah, but you have to use a different picture as a reference. You can't use that because I just told you what that means. A reference line.
Can I tell you something like this? Use whatever elevation profile of the land you want. Elevation profile of USA, elevation profile of Holland, elevation profile of Great Lakes, whatever you want. You can use it, and put the distance like something like that. 200, 300. Yeah. Now
I'm getting the picture here. Hold on.
Yeah. And how much is on 250 kilometers?
Yeah, it's gonna give you like how it looks on 250 kilometers.
Can you tell the number, please, just for the public?
No, it's a picture, but it says here.
Did you count
it says
it on...
drop after 250. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, here I'm gonna show you a picture.
Okay, I will read it. If you don't want.
Chat. This is how this. Yeah.
If the Earth is flat, how thick is it?
4.9 kilometers. It's a drop. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. That means
if the Earth is flat, how thick is it?
Look at the height of the mountains, and they are now
dropping. And that also explains why you can't see objects beyond the horizon, which it states in the picture.
That means in that distance, they were going up and down, and plus they were going 5,000 meters down.
Yeah, but I just told you your picture is literally misleading because it's not showing the base, like the Earth curvature.
Yeah. It's not showing the base of that curvature because
no, but it's just the graph's zero reference line, like the bottom of a bar chart.
What bike race? Both of you.
They're showing the actual route.
Shut up.
Yeah, I guess you have to take a picture of the actual road to know for sure,
If the Earth is flat, how thick is it?
Who knows? Unknown, Norm.
How deep is the fucking ocean?
Add it to the list of mysteries.
How deep is the ocean?
I don't know what number they give.
Listen, I wish the Earth was flat because that means that we might actually have land behind the so-called wall, right? But unfortunately, life is too boring on Earth. We don't have aliens.
Your life is boring
behind
on Earth.
behind the Antarctica. Unfortunately, that's how it is. I know.
Where
Sorry,
did you
guys.
get all this? Where did you get all these stories?
I'm just saying.
Walls. Are you
hope,
watching too much?
I hope
You're
the
watching...
Earth is flat, but it's not.
I thought your tinfoil hat would get in the way of your bootlicking, but I guess not.
You're hoping that liquids will start to behave differently in
I'm
future.
telling you that for the fun of it, I would hope that it was flat.
Do you know
that
what?
means that there might be more things hidden, but it's not.
Yeah,
it is. It's a sphere. It's a globe.
Yeah,
it's an uneven sphere, like a rock.
Do you know that,
have you hold a rock in your hand and you see it's like uneven
but
on
do
every
you know,
angle? That's how it is.
Yeah, some humans will agree with you. Most humans will agree with you, but the liquids will not agree with you. Ever. That's the problem.
But I showed you a very good. And hold on, look at the picture I showed you. It's a very good
know
example.
it's a problem of trusting, man. We have different trust. For example, you believe the people what are telling about the water.
No, I don't believe people. I believe logic, math.
No, man. Listen, I want to only finish. You believe the people who are telling you the water is curving. I believe the water. I don't think. I don't listen what people are saying about the water. I'm watching the water, and water is telling me. You know, that's me. It's maybe I'm crazy, but that's me. You know.
But you still haven't
shown a good example.
Montgomery, let's move on to Norm.
It's the most pointless fucking debate of all humanity. Pointless.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Pointless.
And why is that, Norm? Yeah. Why is that?
Because you can say it's fucking square if you want to, and you can dig
Where
up
are the corners?
Bullshit data.
Where are the corners, Norm?
Nobody would take you seriously if you said that.
Planets are fucking round because when you look at them, they're fucking round. It's a globe.
Yeah, but it's a massive assumption. You can't make any claims for the globe without a massive assumption.
Yeah, well,
That's
look,
the problem.
go out and look at a fucking football. It's round, right?
No shit, Sherlock.
You're looking at the same fucking thing, you know.
And how do you know that?
Because
how do you know that?
Fucking see it. It's
so football field is round.
How can you see the curve? How can you see that the Earth is like a football? What evidence do you have of that?
Oh, fucking data, fucking spaceships flying around it, filming it.
But mate, you've got nothing. This is the problem. This is why this is not a futile debate. Because in reality, when you go outside, the Earth appears flat and stationary.
Yeah.
So if anything, this is anything but futile. You actually are the ones. No, you actually are the ones who are claiming that the Earth is doing something that we can't experience, dude. You're a fucking religious zealot at this point.
No, that's bullshit.
Okay, but you can come tomorrow to tell them because you can stop this thing. You see what is going on. You see what is going on. The sea level is so much spreading. There is alert for danger.
All your fucking data, everything. It's all.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we need to alert people. There is danger. Look, all this data. They're saying that sea level is flat, what is ridiculous, and we need to now alert people. There is danger coming. You know, because all this corruption and stuff. This peaceful and beautiful world will be totally. I don't know. It will be disrupted. We need to stop this sea levelist. You know, look what they are doing for us.
Flat Earth. Fuck's sake.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine that
so we go outside? You're experiencing a flat, stationary plane. Okay, that's the standpoint. That's the standard we have. Measurement.
I can say it's banana shaped.
What standard do you have?
I can say it's banana shaped and fucking argue for the rest of my life that it's the shape of a banana.
No, you can't though. You can do, but you'd be an imbecile. Why? Because you have no evidence.
Yeah, exactly.
We have evidence. Yeah, we have evidence.
Well,
every measurement you take.
Planets are all fucking round, all of them.
Yeah, you can be egocentric, not narcissist. That's all right. Everybody can do that.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody
And
can be.
if you're just going to chant, if you're just going to chant, you may as well just like go home and or go to another channel and carry on
I'm
your
at
day,
home.
right? I don't know why you're here if you're just going to chant.
I'm just here to say the whole debate's fucking a complete waste of time.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we get young kids. We get young kids coming in saying the same thing, mate. But they don't know fuck all about the measurements. They don't know fuck all about actual science and geometry. And that's what people who are uninformed do. They say it's ridiculous.
You're
Why?
contradicting
Because
yourself,
we've got
Yarmo.
videos.
You've got
Oh.
no
Can I
fucking data.
ask you? Is
You've
it this
got no
stupid for you?
data.
Is
We've
it,
got no
yeah.
data. Nobody's
Is it
got
this?
any data, right?
Is it this stupid for you?
Yeah, it's fucking futile. It's pointless.
Okay. Now my second question is, why you are here?
Just to tell you, it's fucking pointless. A waste
Okay,
of time.
great.
You're wasting your life.
Look, yeah, I think that
You
you are
are
wasting your life.
completely and
I
utterly
will give you.
wasting your life debating this
Yeah, I will
bullshit.
give you example. Yeah, I will give you example. I think that ghosts, witches, demons. That it's stupid things, But I don't go there in some people who believe that and telling them, you know what, people, you are stupid. I want to tell you this because this is so crazy, Because
No, but I
I'm
can't.
don't.
This is
I'm
the
not.
internet.
Because
This is
yeah, yeah.
Discord.
Yeah, I know, but I ask you why you're here, and you said because this is crazy, it's stupid. If this is only me, I will tell you what is my opinion.
You're an
If I think
absolute
that
bunch of
something,
bell ends for
yeah, can I
debating
tell you
any of
my
this
opinion?
bullshit.
If I think that, for example, I hate, for example, the horror movies. Man, I tomorrow will not go to watch horror movies. I hate them. They are stupid. They are. Do you understand me? That's the way how it's working. That means you need to live your life now. You know that this idea is stupid, and then now you live your life. Nobody will attack you. Nothing will happen. There are some people who think that Earth is flat, but still, you don't care because everything is fine for you. You don't need to fight for the sphere. There is a mainstream. Yeah, that means you need to relax and live your life. You are wasting your time with the people who you don't like.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt you wasting any more of your time, Norm, but I think you're not. I think you're not really realizing how far the tentacles of this idea, and you just don't. You just for someone that doesn't matter to you, sure got a lot to say.
Yeah, Norm, let him
can you
finish.
remain speechless for like 5.5 seconds? You're not realizing how far the tentacles of this globe ideology go into society.
Yeah, and then.
Yep.
Well, then maybe you could. Then you wouldn't say this is pointless, guys. I can't think of anything more pointless, guys. Come on, guys.
It is. It's a total and complete fucking waste of your life.
No, it's not.
Are you worried because
and I'll
you are
explain
worried
why.
because of
I'll
us?
explain. Hold on, Ash.
Confused,
Let me
sir.
explain why. Let me explain why it's not a waste of your life. Because once you find out that your whole belief system is built on a fairy tale and that there is no evidence, what you can then do is come to the conclusion that you have been in a faith-based belief system, and you can actually start to realize that you haven't come to the conclusion through any logic or critical thinking. Most people have lost their critical thinking skills.
You can't base critical
flat Earth.
thinking
I'm
on
not
no
finished, Norm.
evidence.
I'm not finished, but I'm close. I'm not finished, but I'm close. And once you start attacking the globe Earth idea and you use logic and critical thinking, there's only one conclusion you can come to: that if the Earth is a ball, it can't be a ball of with a curvature rate of 8 inches per mole squared, because that's not what we measure. That's not what we experience. So it's a lesson in critical thinking, and you can keep that forever.
Yeah, well, you're never going to find out, are you?
You can. You measure it.
It's already done, mate.
No, it isn't.
It's not even
Yeah,
a
it
debate
is. We do
anymore.
it all the time. Yeah, it is. We do it all the time. We measure on the surface. It's called surveying. What? You don't think we can measure on the surface of the Earth?
Of course you can. You can go
Okay,
right
so
around the
do we measure it to be
circumference of it.
horizontal?
Yeah, yeah. Could be star shaped, whatever. Yeah. Stars have got points, all that bullshit.
Right, dude, right. You know that water is horizontal on the surface, right?
What, on the side of the Earth? Underneath the
No,
Earth?
on the
Which bit?
surface, the water. Like the stuff that you drink out of a glass or that you have a bath
Oh,
in or
you'll
swim in.
never find flat water anywhere.
Dude, it's used as a leveling tool.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Wow.
So level is a straight line from left to right. Its orientation is horizontal, perpendicular to vertical.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's horizontal.
That's
You just
flat.
told me you'd never find flat water, but that's what we find everywhere, and that's what we practically use and describe.
Yeah, well, gravity will play its part, you know.
No, we're just talking about the horizontal water, and I'll give you that you can drop water down into a pool, but that would be perpendicular to horizontal.
Okay.
So horizontal, the water surface is then, right?
Yeah, I agree with
Cool,
you there.
awesome stuff. So if
To a
70% of the
certain point.
surface of, hold on, my friend, thanks. If 70% of the surface of the Earth is water, and water's horizontal on the surface, as observed and measured, then the surface of the Earth can't be curved, can it?
It can be, yeah.
No, not if it's measured to be horizontal, it can't. That's antithetical, that's contradictory. A horizontal line can't be a curved line, can it?
You don't know how the Earth works. You don't know how the
No, it's not
planet
about how
works.
the Earth works, it's about how the Earth measures. Measure
That's not a
on the
valid
surface.
response, Norm. You need to
Totally
respond
is.
with
It completely
specificity.
and utterly is valid.
He's
So
just
then why
running
don't you
around.
why don't you actually Norm, why don't you respond with how does the Earth work then? Why don't you tell us? Go for it.
Because both theories are fundamentally flawed, right? Every 20 years, you're going to get this statement come out that everything you know is fucking wrong, right? And it's because nobody's ever
are you
going
talking
to
about?
figure it out. Nobody.
Yeah, 20 years ago, heat didn't
Norm,
boil water. We're all fucking wrong, weren't we?
Yeah.
No.
Norm, you can't seem
Yes.
to address the
No,
point.
we weren't.
Yeah,
That's the
absolutely.
point. Laws of nature always operate in the same way and don't change 20 years later.
No, our
Measurements
understanding of
don't
it does.
change.
You fucking
Measurements
retard.
don't
Our
change, dude.
understanding of it changes.
No, measurements don't change.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't.
Of course they do.
So water was curved at one point on the
You can
surface,
never.
now it's
You can't
horizontal.
measure
Is that
anything accurately. Nothing. Nothing can be
Okay.
measured
Norm,
accurately.
you're
no,
going to
wait,
have to
Norm,
be in the
why
Bill of
don't you tell us,
Evolution.
Norm, why don't you tell us how the nature of water has changed in the last 20 years, yeah?
Yeah.
It's not as clean.
Oh, you're an idiot. Look at his fucking brain devolve.
You're a clown, mate. Norm, you're a clown.
You said the nature.
Fish have evolved.
You said the nature of water. Yeah.
Just a dumbass.
You try to respond to the nature of water and what we know about water with things change every 20 years or so. So you need to explain how measurements of water being flat on the surface has changed in the last 20 years.
I'll come
If
back
that
to you.
hasn't
I'll
changed,
come
then what
back to you
Jedi?
in 20 years.
Yeah, so until then, the Earth is measured as flat. Thank you.
Okay.
We're trying to point out the very obvious to you, and the kicking and screaming is crazy. You experience a flat stationary Earth, but me being a flat Earther telling you that knee-jerk reaction, right? But it's what you experience.
Don't know. I've flown around the
I mean,
planet a
Norm,
few
you've said some
times.
ridiculous things.
He's flown
You've
around
said
the
some
world.
Flown around the
ridiculous things
planet
in
a
this
few
last hour.
times, and it's
Okay.
fucking round. You know.
So from your experience of flying around the planet, what made you believe that it was round?
Seeing the curve of the Earth, flying in a straight line till you come back to where you were.
Okay. Right. Which one do you want to tackle first? The flying in straight lines or seeing the curvature?
I experienced it. I fucking seen it. You know.
Okay, so I've been to 37,000 feet in an aircraft and looked out the window, and I didn't perceive what I thought was curvature. I just understand that the horizon from that altitude is a circle of vision around me, having no part higher or lower than the other. So if I was to turn around, that circle would always maintain its level around me, the horizon being equidistant from my eyes. So that's not curvature, you see. That's the curvature of your view around you. And you're lucky you're in an aircraft. You could see vast vistas undisturbed by mountains and shit because they're not in the way of the horizon that's really far away from you. But it's curving around you, dude. It's not having a part higher or lower than the other like you think it is. Come on. High altitude panoramic views show this, right? Panoramic 360 degrees, where a camera records what happens at high altitude when you turn around. Yeah, the horizon's horizontal. The horizontal plane around you.
The Earth is a ball, man.
Yeah.
Then we would measure that curvature on the surface, wouldn't we, brother?
The Earth is a ball.
Norm,
You can't
Norm,
prove
you're
otherwise.
pathetic.
I thought you said this was pointless. Now you're going to break into a chant?
The Earth is a
Chanting for the
ball
last
because I
hour.
can see it's a
Yeah, I
fucking
guess so.
ball. I can see it's a ball.
It's
No, you
pointless.
can't. You
It's a
just don't
ball.
understand
I've seen it from
perspective.
space. I've seen it from
Dude,
space. It's a fucking
Norm,
ball.
all you're doing is
Really.
demonstrating you don't understand perspective. If you don't understand perspective and mischaracterize that for curvature, that doesn't mean the Earth is a ball. It means you don't understand perspective.
No, the Earth is a
You
ball.
crazy.
You've seen it from
No,
space,
the Earth
Norm.
is a ball.
You've seen it from space?
Yep.
What, with your own eyes or a
Yep.
picture?
No, with my own eyes.
So when you went up into the sky, because remember you said that you saw it from an aircraft just a minute ago, at approximately 37,000 feet.
Yeah, a form of aircraft,
That's not
yeah.
space. Just remembering the aircraft isn't in space. So you went higher, did you?
Yep.
Okay. When did you do this, and how did you get higher?
Well, yeah, kind of space travel. Yeah.
Right, dude. You understand that we are not taking you seriously from this point onwards, right?
I never was. I don't know why you was.
Because I've just met this guy, and I like to give
It's
people
as
credence.
futile as anything. It's as futile as anything.
You entertaining ideas without even having to accept that they're true is fucking futile. Yeah, you can't even do that.
I can look at it. I know it's a ball.
How do you know? That's first-hand experience. And remember, you lied about going to space, and I just pointed out your apprehension. Your misconception about the aircraft travel, Norm.
Did you do shapes in school?
Yeah, I did.
Did you ever try and
Did
fit a
you?
square block in a round hole?
I think we might need a
You're one of
triangle
those
test
guys
right now.
that kept trying to push the
I
square
didn't have
block
to go
into
to
the
that
round
school.
hole.
That sounds
Norm.
like your school, Norm.
Norm, what are the three laws of a triangle?
It's got 3 fucking sides.
Okay, that's not really a law, but okay. You can describe the triangle as having 3 sides that meet at 3 vertices, but after describing the two-dimensional closed shape, what laws are attributed to it?
Triangle's got 3 sides. I don't overthink
Yes.
it.
Yes.
Oh, Norm.
Yes.
Oh, Norm.
It's a good description. I'm talking about the specific laws. You asked me if
How
I
embarrassing.
studied shapes at school. Yeah, I did. Now let's talk about the laws of a triangle. Stop describing the triangle to me. Tell me what the laws that govern it are.
The 3 sides are the same fucking length.
No, they don't have to be the
No.
same length. In actual fact, one of the laws of the triangle is when you add 2 sides together, they will always be longer than the other third side. Anything else?
So you got obtuse and acute. You got right triangles. You got.
They're different types of triangles. I'll give the fucking game away. The interior sum angle, that one rings a bell, right? When you add the 3 interior angles together, they will only reach
The
108
Earth isn't
degrees.
triangle shapes either.
No, the Earth isn't triangle shaped, dude, but we understand that utilising a very simple right angle triangle can help us measure and navigate the Earth.
My 9-year-old son knows more about shapes than you, Norm. I can't believe you even asked that question.
Oh God, you don't tell your son the Earth's flat, do you?
No, I don't. But he knows more about geometry than you do.
I'm not here to learn
And
about geometry. I'm here to say that the Earth isn't flat.
My son knows that as you increase in altitude, you can see further, and your horizon will wrap around you in a circle. He knows that. You
No, he
don't.
doesn't.
He's
You
not.
told him
He's
that.
not. No, he knows that. We've seen demonstrations. We've seen observations. He knows that. You, Norm, don't know as
Wrapped
much as a
around you is
9-year-old.
bullshit.
It's oh my God, Norm. That's how perspective works. On a flat surface, there will be a limit to your perspective, and your horizon will create a circle around you, regardless of the shape of the Earth. You sausage.
So the pictures from space and stuff are kind of like fake, or
pictures.
What did I show? What did I show?
I've never been to space, but there's a really like beautiful video of a satellite.
Like the blue marble. Do you find that beautiful?
A second. I'll post it in the side chat. Give me just a moment.
Well, before you post it, how would you describe its beauty? What makes it so beautiful? That it's a ball?
No. That is just how massive it is, how big it is, and how full of life you can see that it is.
And its surface is curved, correct?
Well, yeah. So hold on. Let me.
Okay. Well, does reality match the beautiful images? Is the question.
Hold on, we can have a conversation, dude. You know what I mean? We don't have to try to.
I'm cutting to the chase.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
I'm just cutting to the chase. Does the beauty of this ball in outer space, does that present itself in reality, or is it just in the imagery?
Well, I've never been to space, so.
Okay, what have you brought these images up for then?
Yeah, well, these are people that like work in space stations that are in orbit at this current time, and they're taking pictures and recordings of the Earth as they're traveling, well, as they claim, I guess, that they're traveling around it, and this is what they're seeing.
Okay, so is the Earth's surface actually curving as your pictures show?
From what I was able to see, from what I was able to see in the picture, there was a curve. Yes, it's actually
but
quite. It's obvious that there's a curve.
So it exists only in the imagery.
Actually, that's not what people are claiming at all. They're saying what you're seeing in the image is exactly what you see in real life.
Okay, so the Earth's surface. So then the Earth's surface should be curving, then, correct?
Yeah.
That wasn't too hard. That wasn't too difficult to get to.
Yeah.
Yeah, Disciple, could you post us the image, please? Because, like I said, with perspective, with atmospheric conditions, with wide-angle lenses, it's very easy to give the appearance of a curved Earth if you're only taking a photo of, a very small portion of the Earth. You can get what appears to be curvature, and if you already assume Earth is a ball, you're not even going to consider that there could be other things causing that appearance, right? So share the photo and we can properly go through it. Because in reality, when you're at high altitude looking down at the Earth, there are effects that can give the appearance of curvature, even if it's a wide-angle lens, but there's also atmospheric effects. But then you've also got, like my good friend Jedi explained earlier, just the way perspective works. When you're really, really high, your vision, it becomes a dome around you. You have like a circle, right? And that can give the appearance of curvature. But it's not. It's just the limitation of your view. You cannot see forever across the Earth.
There's tons of videos, man. That's probably one of the good ones. Yeah, and so because for example, like you're saying that how do I say it? So you're saying that like, the human eye or whatever is just flawed, right? And your just perspective of things being round that aren't actually round.
No, that's not what I said.
What do you mean by flawed? We could perceive horizontal lines even though we have a curved lens. What do you mean?
That's what he was trying to say. Something about like a curved lens. I was having trouble understanding it personally.
It's understanding that your optic, your eye, right, is having light come into it from all the degrees that it has around it. Say you're standing. Now, you can't perceive what's behind you until you turn around. All right. So we understand that the horizon is equidistant from your eyes. It's like being at the center of a circle, but you are the radius. The limit of your vision of the surface is the horizon. When you turn around, what you perceive is a circle, being as you're turning around in the center of a circle. Now, that perception sometimes at high altitude, that horizontal line, when you've got like unobstructed high altitude view, the perception, like at the peripheries of your vision, you have to remember that the horizon is like trying to curve around behind you. You're trying to gather all of that information into your eyes. Sometimes what we get is that information being fed into a camera with a lens. That lens could either be like a fisheye or a curved lens, or it could even be rectilinear. But even if it is rectilinear, like a flat surface lens, it's still trying to extract all of that information that's coming in from the peripheries, because that horizon is still curving around the lens. So it's trying to abstract that curving nature of that horizon around you. Some people perceive that as the curvature of the physical Earth. No, it's just the limitation of your view. You turn around. There's no part of the horizon being higher or lower than the other. It's just a circle around you.
Actually, I mean, to be fair, I don't know what that has to do with the fact that like cameras are actually better than majority of human eyes.
Yeah, but that's because of, say, the size of the aperture.
Yeah, but I've seen photographs of the pyramids from space, right? How come the base of the pyramids are fucking square?
That's a good question. That's what I was going to get at a little bit, but go ahead.
Well, that would be an indicator of a flat surface.
Hold on. Yeah. The pyramids would be a square surface, right? Like the block itself would be like this pyramid shape, right?
The whole
level
plateau
flat?
of Giza is level that the pyramids are on. Yes, they have square level surfaces because the plateau at Giza was made to be level. Look at the rocks underneath the ground; they were also put into place. That's square miles of level land. That's flat land. That is.
Welcome to Flat Earth.
Yeah, dude, it sucks that the Earth isn't all of that, you know?
The problem
It's
is
like
when you go outside of construction, whether it's aerodynamics, ballistics, we are still always treating the Earth as flat and stationary. You can't get away from that. At the very best, you can admit that, okay, we have a model and I believe it, great. That's the best you've got. But you don't have any industry backing you. Every industry treats the Earth as flat and stationary, my friend.
Oh, of course, dude. When I fucking build my garden outside, dude, I make a level. You know, I use a level. You know, like a little bubble to make sure everything's flat. When I make a pathway from my back door to my garden, make it fucking level.
And that level will be parallel to your neighbour's patio. Right? Might not be at the same level, but it'd be parallel to it. And then your neighbours, and then down the block, and then down the street. Right? It's all level. It's all horizontal, dude.
And then you can take that further into ballistics. You can take that further into aerodynamics and find out even at greater scales, at higher speeds, it's still level.
Well, let's just, that is a good point. And I don't want to be rude, but let's just dial it back again to the garden analogy, right? So when you're leveling it, well, you're leveling it to. We get level from the earth itself. Right? We are level with the earth. We are level with the water surface, the plane of the horizon. All horizontal lines will be parallel with the plane of the horizon. That's what you're leveling to. It's the earth.
No. It's all wrong. I'm actually leveling. Hold on. The premise is incorrect. I'm leveling it to the laws of physics. And so how I'm able to tell that this is a flat surface is I will basically take the level, right?
It's got
And you're
water in it.
using it's got water in it, but it also has an air bubble in it, which is less dense. So naturally, just by using the laws of gravity.
What's it
He
level?
realized he
It
stepped
would
in him.
show.
You cut me off right at the end, dude. What's it level to?
It's leveled from density, I guess,
No, it's level
or
to the. It's level
gravity.
with.
Yeah.
It's level with the Earth. Right. All horizontal lines, as dictated in your water level or your bubble level, will be parallel to the plane of the horizon.
Dude,
Now,
hold on. No, that's not.
that's the surface. That's the
I'm not
surface of.
using. I'm not
Fuck
using the
me. Right, no worries, dude.
I'm not using the horizon, brother.
No, I'm speaking from a fucking specific point of view, Sunshine. Like in actual engineering, in actual construction. I'm using the actual terms. To be level with the world is to be parallel with the plane of the horizon. The horizon being where the surface of water, that's the surface of the earth, meets the sky at distance. So to be level means to be level with the world, the earth, the water. It's where you get level from.
Yeah.
What up, boys?
Yeah, disciple. By mentioning your level garden, you ruled out the idea of there being an antipodal gardener to you.
That's valid. I've been
What
a
do
big
you
fan
mean?
of this channel, boys, for a long time. I was wondering if you guys to support my SoundCloud. It's going to be in the side chat.
Can you
I
speak in
just dropped
layman's
some
terms,
bangers.
please, if you don't mind? I'm just trying.
Please, boys,
Someone
share it on the
upside
side
down.
chat.
Someone's gardening upside down from you. By acknowledging that your garden was level and your neighbor's is level to your garden and your neighbor's is level to their, and so on, you ruled out the idea that there's people that are upside down gardeners, standing upside down on the bottom of a ball.
Yeah. No, I'm not
Okay.
ruling that out.
Well, yeah, you are. You're
No, I'm
eliminating
not.
that possibility. Sure you are.
No, it's a complete possibility because even though I'm making a small square flat surface in my backyard, I'm still held down by gravity. So the person could still make a square flat surface.
Gravity?
Yes,
Held
Yeah,
because
down?
understand.
And your
I didn't know
gardens,
that.
your gardens will be
That's
parallel to each other.
yeah,
all
because
perpendicular.
I explained how the surface is made level from density and gravity because the air is
Perpendicular.
less dense.
Welcome to flat Earth.
Because the air is less
Perpendicular.
dense.
All vertical lines are parallel to each other, right? My plumb bob and your plumb bob
It would make
are
sense
parallel.
though. And what makes more sense and what
No, what do we
aligns with
measure?
hold on, relax for a second. What aligns with my understand, like what logically makes sense to me is that if we do live in a 3-dimensional world, no one's arguing that, right?
No.
Then that means that basically matter and what makes up all the dirt and the molten lava, all the materials and everything like that could come from all directions.
Wow, you are lost in the sauce, dude.
Well, I'm just trying to understand where like
But all you experience is you dropping things down on a horizontal plane. Now, for some example, you can imagine people in Australia dropping things down that are antipodal to you. That's upside down, right?
yeah, because gravity
Yeah,
pulls
that
towards the center.
but all you experience is things falling perpendicularly, right? So when I say that my plumb bob is parallel to your plumb bob, that's because I can walk to you and my plumb bob will always maintain the same orientation. Parallel.
Okay, so can I ask? So hold on, I haven't falling. What like I'm just so confused on how that even so helps your point. Like, how does that help your point at all?
Because perpendicular, vertical,
Yeah.
horizontal, that's 90 degrees. All of these are talking about straight lines and flat earth measurements. There's no curvature involved here. Drop your plumb bob down. However you're going to use it, it's going to be a vertical line, and it will be 90 degrees to the horizontal plane you're, for example, building your wall upon. That wall will be parallel to the other wall that you build, however large you build your room.
I would love for you guys to like prove that, you know. That would be
I think the
cool.
pennies
Yeah,
dropped. Now
It doesn't really like
hold on. That's what we do, though, isn't it? When we build housing
no,
estates and cities and towns and stuff. You were talking about this
No.
earlier, right? Your garden, our neighbourhood, your block, right? This is what we all measure from a level. The level's always the same. There's no curvature involved. The level doesn't change all of a sudden. These levels
Yes,
aren't
it does.
tangents.
Yes, it does, dude. When you have towns built on mountains, it's different.
What the
Relax.
level
dude.
changes.
You ever been to Vail,
Yeah, but we're going to
Colorado?
orientate ourselves on the grade of the mountain to maintain some type of, because we don't want our dinner rolling off the fucking table. Understanding that that level is going to be orientated perpendicular to down. Awesome. And you will be level with the rest of the earth.
They still need to establish level up there, mate.
So answer me this, right? So why is it that even if we do have a flat surface, for example, or a level surface, well, it's just not perfect. So, I mean, you can argue that, but
why do ants still build ant hills?
So, yeah, see, what I wish you could do here is basically, like, what I wish you could do is basically measure on like some sort of like high tide or something like that, some sort of like similar tide that you would get in like London from like Florida or some shit. And then like build a pole that would go straight from one side to the other and see if it connects. I wish you had the capability of doing that.
That's hilarious, mate. We don't need to do that.
Good luck with the paperwork.
We don't need to do that. We've got laser tests.
I wish you could.
Listen, we've got laser tests that are up over 50 miles at this point with absolutely no deviation from the level starting position. That's it.
What
Once we
percentage of
hit
that?
we hit the target on the other side, it's done, mate.
What's the distance? What's the distance between? So you said 50 miles. What's the distance of? From like I don't know, like New York to fucking London or Florida to wherever, Italy or some shit.
2,000 miles in the ballpark there, right?
More than that. No. It's way more.
3,000, 4,000, 5,000 miles, dude.
Yeah.
Across the Atlantic.
Yeah.
No one's shooting a laser or getting a pole that big.
Yeah, I'm in Tennessee, and it's 1,922 miles to get to LA. So
you are
right
aware that the claim on the table is a ball with a radius of 3959.
Well, I'm asking what the percentage is, right? How minuscule the curvature is for 50 miles.
8 inches per mile squared. So if we're talking about, let's say, 10 miles, it's going to be 66 foot of descent. I think it's about 20 miles, it's 265 foot of descent. It's an exponential function, right? So it gets worse. It's approximately 8 inches per mile squared, 7.9 if you want to be really accurate, but 8 inches per mile squared. So for every mile, we square that mile and blah, blah, blah. So yeah, 1 mile, 8 inches, 10 miles, 66 foot, 20 miles, 266. When we get to 100 miles, it's just over a mile of curvature.
Okay, that's great. So it proves that it's curved.
No, that would
at
be
50 miles.
Yeah, that would be the calculation of what should be on the surface of the Earth if it had that radius. That's not what we measure. That's the problem. We should measure that rate of change of slope. We don't. Over 50 miles, shit, dude, that's so far. Yeah, we should measure curvature there, most definitely.
That should be 1,066 feet of curve over 50 miles. It's a lot of curve. It's a lot of curve to be hitting a target with a laser. Bullseye every time, bang on.
Mm. That's interesting, man. Not gonna lie. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of crazy, honestly. That'd be kind of cool, though. It's like, how big do you think it really is, though? Like, where does it fall off, or like, or this is just the world? You know, like, I don't know. That's interesting.
Yeah, this is just the world. Nowhere to fall off into.
So, like, I was having this conversation the other day, dude. There's no like flights from. Well, obviously, there's flights from like California to Japan,
Yeah, there
and
are.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, there are.
Yeah.
And
Before you carry
hold on,
on, we don't think the Earth is a map. Right? No map that you've been given, I think, is actually the true representation of the Earth. So when you've got your square Mercator that you got on your school wall, and you say, "Oh well, can't we travel from America to Japan?" That makes me think of that map. That's a map.
hold on. And so you could travel from California to New York, and then go from New York to London, and then London to Japan.
Yeah. And back again, yeah. You can travel in a circle on a flat surface, yeah. When you started
I
going,
think it's a measurement problem, isn't it?
let's put it like this, very simply. When you started going from California to Japan, right? You were going west. When you were going the other direction, you were going east, weren't you? Yeah.
1 second.
In 20 years, right? The issue it'll come out. The issue whether it's not whether the Earth was flat or not. It's how we measure, and the technology we use to measure.
Yeah, we all survey and measure the surface of the Earth to be flat.
Yeah, but you're talking about plumb bobs, man. You know, this building site fucking science is.
We were talking about lasers and
I don't
theodolites
think it's
earlier.
getting to it, you know.
Well, dude, you're not listening. This is probably why I escaped your fucking knowledge. We were talking about many things earlier, not just a pump bob, but theodolites, lasers, laser rangefinders,
Yeah,
other
why
type
aren't you
of
on a
tools
building
that we
site?
use
Will you sat?
to survey on the Earth. This guy just wants to talk through me. It shows me a weak-minded man.
The problem,
You know, we
the
constructed
problem
things like.
is,
Do you know what the Channel
the
Tunnel is?
problem is we can't figure
Dickhead,
out
do you know
how
what the
we
Channel Tunnel
measure.
is? Do you know what the Channel Tunnel is?
I've never heard of the Channel Tunnel. What's that?
You've never heard of the channel that connects England to France? The
No.
Eurostar?
No.
Oh, God. Where are you from, dude? Because you sound English, and if you don't know what the Eurostar is, then I'm fucking hell going to question your intelligence. If you're just here to troll, I'm not wasting my time on you either.
Does he know what the Catesby Tunnel is?
You're right. What's that?
Hello?
What are you looking at?
Are there flat earthers in here?
What are you looking at?
Not
Yeah, man.
all.
What do you guys have to say about like the Artemis rocket? Does that help?
I thought what we got was shit, to be honest with you.
What do you think that the rocket really was? Like, do you think it was like a ploy or like a fake rocket? Do you think they actually launched anything?
Yeah, they probably launched something. But what we got when we turned on the TV screen is, that's something different from something that you can watch with your own eyes, right? So maybe what we saw on the TV screen is just a fabricated story. But yeah, there probably was a rocket that launched.
Well, yeah, I mean, there was like thousands of people there who saw it live, so I mean, we can at least agree that there was a rocket that got launched, right?
Do you know what, right? I agree with you to a certain point, yeah, that we can see images where there are crowds and they're watching this stuff. And you might even find a few videos on YouTube of the people that were there. But in this type of day and age, that type of reality that's projected on the screen, I mean, that can be done in many ways. Hollywood has done that for like decades now, right? The projection of a crowd in a scene, for example. The crowd ain't fucking there. It's just all fabricated. But yeah, I'll grant you that's,
Well, there were
if
people
that's
like
true,
live
then
streaming it that were at the bottom, like at the crowd, right?
Okay, dude. And what? Listen, I feel like I'm just cutting to the chase every conversation. What they live streamed is a rocket launching and then going away towards the horizon, disappearing.
Well, I'm just like trying to respond to the first claim that was like the crowd might not actually have been there.
Yeah, and hey, look, I'm agreeing with you, but my friend Old Hoss is right? If we accept this is true, and I've got no problem with doing so, then always a rocket go away to the horizon and on a set. I'm just pointing out that even though I accept that to be true, there are other things that can make that look like what we perceive it to be. But that's not my main subject. Old Hoss is right.
Yeah, I mean, it just feels like NASA did a really good job at like proving that these people went into the rocket and proving that they
Keep
were in
telling
fact.
yourself that. It's so funny because you can't tell any
saw it.
difference between the production dude. You can't be this simple-minded.
Well, you think people saw Jesus get resurrected, and that proves that he's real. But we have 1,000 people who just saw this
Oh
happen like
wow,
a month ago, and they
Jesus!
live streamed it.
Jesus must really hurt you.
Well, I'm just trying to say that you have all this
Well,
group, this huge group
Don't
of
try to
witnesses,
say.
and you believe
Don't
them. But
try
then
to
this
say.
group of
Listen.
witnesses, you don't believe them now. It just feels
Well, dude.
contradictory.
Well, you're missing the point.
Clearly, I am.
Your narrative of a rocket launching up into space around the moon it's the exact same as how you devalue the Bible.
What?
Your story is equal to the stories in the Bible that you hate and mock.
Yeah, but this one has like 1,000 times more credibility
Yeah,
because there are people
but
that live streamed it.
okay.
If people
Like I
live stream,
said,
if people live stream the resurrection of Jesus, I would probably fucking believe it. If
Dude.
I could go on like 30 different perspectives of like Twitch
Oh,
videos showing
you
Jesus
would
get
say, look at
resurrected.
the CGI.
No, I would definitely believe that. If they
dude.
all just popped up like Jesus just got resurrected and it was like a new event that happened, I would
No, we have a
definitely
pseudo
believe that.
intellectual wannabe atheist in our midst. Lovely.
I'm not an atheist.
I mean, nobody brought Jesus into this conversation but you.
I'm not an
We don't have
atheist.
to use that analogy, but we can critically think about the information that we have got
This
with
doesn't look too
regards
good for
to
your
the
live stream, does
argument
it?
that's on the table already, right?
Is this a bad look for your live stream or a good
It
one?
looks great.
It looks great?
You're
Yes,
not the
fine,
first
dude.
one. Yeah, you're not the first.
We'd rather speak about what you brought up, though. That was good. Not the Jesus bit, the Artemis
Yeah,
shit.
you probably want to skip over the Jesus part.
Well, yeah, because it's not the subject of the room. If you wanted to discuss Jesus, I guess we go to a Christian room, right?
Well, I'm just saying, if you're Christian, right, and you're flat earther, like,
Yeah, if you're Christian,
I think I
you
can assume you're
understand that
Christian,
many
right? Is that
flat
fair? Like,
earthers
you
aren't
think the Earth is
Christian, then
flat? There's like
won't
no
you?
way you're not a Christian, right?
Dude, if you're Christian, you understand that many flat earthers aren't Christian, right?
I have never met a single flat earther that wasn't Christian, and I've met a good
Really,
amount of them. I've
Muslim
talked to a good
Christians
amount of them.
don't
I think
exist.
every
Hindu
single flat
Christians.
earther in this room is probably Christian, bro.
I mean, that's fascinating,
And
dude.
notice how a
No,
single
it's
one
probably
hasn't spoken up. If there was one who wasn't, I bet they would speak up right now. I bet they'd be like, "No, you're
I've been
wrong."
accused of being a Jane.
Already bored of this
I don't
fucking
give a
cunt.
fuck what you're talking about.
All right, Schmilt, if you
I
don't
know
give a
you're a
fuck, then you don't
simpleton.
need to be here.
Yeah, what's frightening, Schmilk, is you can't see the wild dots you're connecting by seeing a rocket. You didn't even see it. You saw people see it. And therefore, the whole story, but traveling around the moon is real. That's the wild dot that you're connecting. And that's only been able to be done by people who are extremely naive and gullible.
Are you granting me that the crowd is real and that there were? What do you think about the astronauts? Like when you saw the astronauts go on to the Artemis capsule, do you think that
Who
was like
knows,
also
dude?
CGI? Well, you have
Who
all these
knows?
thousands of people who saw the astronauts go on to the capsule. Do you think that how are they less credible than the people who saw Jesus get resurrected?
Why does he keep bringing Jesus into it? It's the last chance, dude.
Because he was a carpenter and he used.
I'm
plumb
extenuating
gold.
your logic. Like since you think that these thousands of people
not
aren't credible, even though
extenuating
they're
my
all
logic,
claiming to have seen
dude.
the same thing, how come the people who saw
Dude,
Jesus get resurrected aren't
honestly,
credible?
how about this? Right, I honestly, because you came in with quite good faith, I assumed just broadened your horizon a little bit. I completely accepted that people watch Rocket go away and then turn TV on. It's literally the first fucking thing I said. But because you've got a TikTok brain, you probably can't remember that. Don't try and build straw men, dude. It's not a good look.
How am I strawmanning you?
Because you seem to be basing my argument on the extra thing I added on. Because obviously we understand how Hollywood adds crowds into scenes.
I'm not trying
This
to
is
base your
easily
argument.
done, and we
I'm
have
not
to
trying to
use this
make your
piece of
argument for you.
critical thinking when we're looking at screens and production and content. Right? That's obvious.
So you were saying that
and like I said, I could perfectly accept, because I haven't finished, I perfectly accept that Rocket took off and people watched it. You might even find some of those being live streamed on YouTube. I also said that.
I wasn't trying to base your argument. I wasn't trying to base your argument for you or anything. Like it said, you said that the 500 people who, let's say it's 500 people who saw the rocket launch. You were saying that they weren't credible. You know, it's just their opinion. It's just
I
like
watched the rocket go
it's
away,
just like a
yeah.
subjective agreement, right? And
No,
so
they
I'm
just
saying
watched
if
the
you're
rocket go
since
away.
you're also Christian, that must mean that you have like another
No,
reason why
they
these
watched
1,000
the
people who saw
rocket
Jesus get
go
resurrected
away.
aren't any more credible or are more
Excuse me, they
credible.
watched the rocket go away, didn't they?
Yeah, and they live streamed it.
Okay, cool. No, they just watched the rocket go away. No need for lying, no deceit. They just
saw the
recorded
astronauts
what
go in
they
the
saw,
capsules,
which
dude. What are
was
you
a
talking
rocket
about?
go away.
They saw the whole procedure. They saw everything.
Yet they saw the rocket fucking go away.
They
Right?
saw the astronauts in the capsules. They saw
You
them walk into the capsules.
you saw the beginning of the procedure.
There were people there who saw the entire. There were people there for hours and
they
hours.
saw. Okay, that's fine. And then
What
that's all
happened
they
when the
see.
rocket went away? What did we do then?
Good lord!
We have video of the rocket, like of inside the
now
rocket.
we've got video. So
He's nuts.
There's a video
people
inside
that
of the
are there,
capsule. They had their
let's
phones,
follow
dude.
the logic.
They
Dude.
had
Don't
their
be ashamed of
phones.
your fucking logic. I'll steel man you the best I can.
All right.
We've got the people there, and they saw the fucking rocket go away until the rocket went away and they couldn't see it anymore. Then everybody saw the video they turned on the screen, right? So the people that were there, we can trust them. They saw a rocket go away, right? We can do that.
Yeah.
Now we've got the TV screen. Now, how do we verify that shit?
I'm not using the TV screen. I'm not saying
No,
I saw
we've
it on
got a
TV.
screen. You
Therefore,
said video. What? You got fucking telepathic or something? Do you see it in your tea leaves? Now you're going to be looking at a
All of
screen,
this is on
YouTube as a
all
device
of
or
this is on a
something, right?
screen.
To watch the recording of the video on.
All of this is on a screen.
I don't know what
It's
you're
just
asking.
a
This
fucking
guy
idiot.
talked
Look
over
at
you.
he can't use his fucking brain.
This guy talked over you. I didn't hear your question.
You don't really need to, dude. I mean, come on. It's really
I kind of do.
simple.
If I want to talk
After
to you, I
the
kind of
rocket
do.
went away, everybody turned on a screen to watch the video, didn't they?
I don't know. Probably not. They
No,
probably
now
went
you
home.
don't fucking know.
No, like
so
I
what did
did.
they do? Smell the video.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like I actually have no clue what you're
We're
saying.
talking about Artemis.
No. Like I don't know what you're talking about. Like they all watched the video. Like I don't know what video you're talking about.
Now, after the rocket goes away and we can't see it anymore, what do we do?
Yeah.
You said we watch a video. We turn on a video. So we all look at a
Well,
screen.
after the rocket went away, like can we at least agree that that's proof that we sent a rocket into space?
No, you
saw a rocket go away.
Well,
That
we saw a
sounds
rocket.
insane.
We saw a rocket fly straight up. Where did it go?
It didn't fly straight up.
So you just agreed with me. All these people saw this thing happen, so we can agree that this thing happened.
They
and we have
saw it
1,000
launch. They saw it launch and go away.
So where did it go?
Even with your guys' outer space story, they go around the Earth a couple times until they slingshot off to the moon.
Wait, where did the rocket go?
Freaking
No, he's
out
asking
over
us.
the ocean.
Go on, tell us. Tell us they went to space.
Well,
Go on,
that's
make
what.
that
That's the
extraordinary
only
claim.
thing that
I
could have
would love to
happened.
go to
It's
the
the only thing
airport
that they
with
could
you.
have done. The rocket
I
couldn't
would
have gone
love-
anywhere else.
Everyone saw it go into
hold on,
space.
Schmilk. I would love to go to the airport with you and say, "Oh, see that plane? Do you see that plane that just took off? That's going to Jupiter. See this plane that's one's going to Candyland.
Well, you can still see
this
planes while they're
plane that
flying.
take off. That's I mean, dude, you
But
would believe it.
The people in the planes are also like they can testify and say we didn't go to space. We stayed in the clouds. You know, like we have
Well,
the
no,
people in
I
the
would
Artemis
get
capsule who are testifying. No, we went to
people on a
space. You all
flight and
saw
say
us.
we're going to Candyland. I'd give people lollipops and say we just came back from Candyland.
If I saw like a plane take off and then fly straight up into the atmosphere and it said it went to space, I'd probably believe it.
That's not what your space shuttle / Artemis rocket did.
Well, the Artemis rocket didn't like fly at an angle.
That's not what the live stream. That's not what.
If the Artemis rocket just went into the clouds
that's
and
not,
it just
that's not what your live stream showed.
No, the live stream didn't show it taking off like a plane, like going around the Earth or going at an angle. It showed it going straight up. It showed it going straight up.
Going up and then
Straight up,
leveling off like a plane.
Yeah, the difference between that and a plane is a plane doesn't go straight up. A plane goes like sideways, kind of. It goes at an angle, like.
Did it take a parabolic arc?
Yeah.
It'll go straight
the
up
reason,
into the
yeah,
sky.
so planes don't go into space because they don't
No,
fly straight up.
I'm asking you about the rocket. Fuck the aeroplanes. The rocket, did it go straight up or did it take a parabolic arc?
Yeah, so the plane is taking an arc. The rocket is
I'm
going straight
not
up.
talking about the airplane. Do you remember when I said I wasn't talking about the fucking airplane? Stop bringing the airplane up. We're talking
Well, he
about
brought
the
it up.
fucking
I was kind of
rocket,
talking
you
to
idiot.
him. You did just insert yourself.
Yeah,
So sorry.
yeah, exactly.
I've asked you the same question 6 times.
What question?
The rocket, did it go straight up or did it form a parabolic arc, as in going towards the horizon?
Oh, no, it went straight up.
Straight up and didn't veer off towards the horizon as to complete several orbits around the Earth to get the trajectory and speed to go towards the moon?
Once you get once you get into like is it suborbit, I think, like you can start angling.
Okay, show us that live stream.
He didn't
Well,
fucking
I'm
watch the
just
live
talking about
stream, did you?
like rocket launches in general. Like that's you don't really
No,
start
he
angling
didn't.
your
You watch
rocket.
this one.
Artemis 2.
You don't really
You
start
watched this
angling your
one, didn't
rocket
you?
until you get into like suborbit. But like
You
until
watched
it
this
gets
one,
there,
though,
it
didn't you?
goes straight up. It goes straight up.
You watched this one, didn't you?
Yeah.
What, the Artemis 2 launch?
Yeah, I watched it.
You watched all of it?
Yeah, I think most of it.
Do you remember when it changed from being vertical to horizontal?
Probably at some point in like suborbit.
Okay, so that would be it, forming its parabolic arc, not going straight up, because if it had gone straight up, it wouldn't have gone far.
Yeah, it goes around the orbit, but that's when it's already
Yeah, it goes
in
around
space.
an orbit. Yeah, it doesn't go
but
straight up.
it doesn't orbit the planet. It doesn't orbit the planet
It goes
before
off
it gets into
towards the
space.
fucking horizon. Why am I telling you your fucking argument?
Wait,
You
so
don't
you're
even
agreeing
understand
you're
what was
agreeing that it
observed.
orbited the Earth, so you agree it went to space.
You don't even understand what was observed.
You agree it
You're
went to space
arguing
then.
about fucking video footage, but you
Well,
don't
you're
even.
screaming because you just conceded that it went to space. You just agreed that it orbited. You just agreed that it orbited the Earth. You just conceded. You just conceded, bro. You just agreed that it orbited the Earth. You just agreed that it orbited the Earth, bro. You just conceded that it went to space. I'm gonna keep saying it until you respond to it. You agreed that the rocket orbited the Earth. That means that it went to space.
So it didn't go straight up.
It went straight up to get to orbit, and then it started orbiting the Earth.
You didn't watch the same live stream I watched.
This is probably how he speaks to his parents or his girlfriend. He thinks he's going to fuck.
Yeah, so do you agree that it went into
something.
orbit? Do you agree that it went into orbit?
No.
Wait, so then
I'm
what
telling
do you
you
think,
from
where
your model.
where did the rocket go?
Listen.
Where did the rocket go?
Wanker. Listen. Can you do that? Can you do that?
Well, you just started screaming for the last like 20 seconds, dude. I mean,
oh my god, yeah, 20 seconds. That's what, 10 seconds too long for your fucking TikTok brain. That's fucking assume. No, from your model, I'm explaining what happens and what is actually observed. You said it went straight up. No, that's not what was observed when you watched the fucking live stream. It's formed a parabolic arc. The reason why it formed this parabolic arc within your model is to gain what old Hoss said, a few orbital paths around the Earth to gain speed to fucking get to the moon, break the gravitational pull of the Earth, right? So that's what's supposed to happen. But the observation, if the rocket didn't go straight up until we lost sight of it, it went up, went horizontal towards the horizon, and then we lost sight of it. Why am I explaining this to you? You watched the video, didn't you?
yeah, I watched the rocket launch. I don't know why you're
Okay, so
explaining
you
it.
agree with
I
everything
honestly
that I
couldn't
just
tell
said
you why
then,
you're
right?
explaining it to me. We
So
both
you agree
understand
with
how it
everything
works.
that I just said? conceding what you said earlier.
I agree the rocket went into orbit, meaning it went to space.
Yeah, but the rocket didn't go straight up, though, did it? Vertically?
Not the entire time, no. But it went straight up to suborbit.
Thank you. That's all we needed. That took 5 fucking minutes. It's like, this is what slippery people do. Eventually, you're going to agree. It's going to sound like it was your fucking idea. No, it wasn't. We've been telling you the whole fucking time.
What did that prove? If you agree it went into orbit, that means it went to space.
Oh, at the moment, we just watched the fucking video and then we had to. At the moment, we're going to trust what we say with the people watching it, even though what we saw was a video of watching it, and I don't even think you watched the video, but let's say that you did. But that's all we've got.
Me. Do you agree that it went to orbit?
Okay, so we've got the people watching the rocket go away, forming a parabolic arc, and then when it goes out of view, we turn on the video. So the question still remains: how do we verify the video?
I'm not talking about the video. I'm talking about whether or
so
not
the rocket just went away then.
We're talking about what the people saw. I'm not relying on some video
they
evidence.
saw the rocket go away.
If we can agree that all these 1,000 people can have the same
watch the rocket go away.
They watched it go into orbit. Yes, the difference between watching
a plane go into orbit.
This guy brought up a plane. The difference between watching a plane take off and a rocket launch is that the plane goes at an angle.
No, I brought up a plane because if I took you to the airport and said this plane's going to Candyland, you would believe it.
No, if you said it's going into the horizon, I believe it.
Dude, Milk, you've got to stop spazzing, please.
I don't know. You should talk to your Australian friend. He just was like screaming over.
Oh my lord!
He's
I think you need to work on your dialogue recognition.
He's the fucking Australian.
Are you British? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Nobody saw a rocket go into orbit. Who saw that?
This guy did.
You did? Did you go to the Cape, dude?
Like 1,000 people? 2,000? I don't know how many people were there.
Nobody saw it go into orbit. Who?
I'll look up how many people were at the launch.
Yeah, you're going to tell me how many people were at the launch. I want to know who saw it go into orbit.
Oh, there's 400,000 people there. So I guess we could ask any of them.
Okay,
so when you see
a
plane launch, when you see a plane launch, we know it's not launching into orbit because it's not going up into.
Sure, it is.
Straight up into the atmosphere.
Did anybody see the rocket go straight up?
Yeah, we all saw it go into the atmosphere.
You saw it go into the air, right?
The atmosphere. I mean, I guess also the air, but yeah, it went up to the atmosphere.
Yeah, the air. It did. Nobody saw that.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I guess we have different anecdotes here.
No, it's not. You don't even have an anecdote. You weren't there.
We have different.
This is not anecdotal evidence.
No,
you weren't even there.
We take different interpretations. It seems like.
Interpretation. So if you see something go into air, all of a sudden that's orbit.
Well, if I see someone like throw a ball, I'm not going to say it goes into the air or into orbit. But like if I see like a rocket launch, all like going straight up.
Basically, what it did. It didn't go straight up.
Or well, like at an angle, slight angle.
Yeah. So a parabolic arc. Yeah. So it went into an arc.
Well, yeah. I guess if that's how you go into orbit, I don't know if that's like the specific.
So you think an arc is into orbit? So like a baseball. If you throw a baseball into the air and it takes a parabolic arc, that's orbit to you.
Well, I'm pretty sure like the reason that a parabolic arc like comes down is because we have gravity here. But when you have a parabolic arc like in space,
gravity. What's gravity?
It's like since you're far out enough, it's just like pulling you back into a circle. So like the parabolic.
Oh, so it never made it into orbit then, I guess. Huh? It took a parabolic arc and never made it into orbit. Now you're contradicting yourself, man. Could you figure this out?
Crash? Did it crash or did it keep flying?
I have no idea. It just went out of range. Nobody saw what happened to it after it went out of range.
You think it's kind of like an Amelia Earhart kind of situation?
No, I didn't say that at all. Well, I said I don't know what happened to it.
So what happened to Amelia Earhart? Like we probably think she crashed, but we didn't find it. Like, do you think
you probably think she went to space.
No, I mean she probably crashed because she didn't have like any like thrusters or whatever you need, like the boosters and stuff.
You're all over the place, dude. Are you okay?
Well, you need both those things.
It didn't go straight up. It's a parabolic arc and it crashed down. You say that. So now you think it crashed like Amelia Earhart, right?
Well, I don't think it crashed. Maybe it did like the week later when it got back from the moon, but not like that day or anything.
It went to the moon? Nobody saw that.
Or it did like a flyby. They didn't like land.
A flyby of the moon? Nobody even saw that. Nobody witnessed that. Nobody.
Well, the 4 people did. At least
no, time out. This guy, this Schmilk character thinks because a rocket launched, it must have gone around the moon. That's his logic. That's the deck he's playing with.
Well, can we at least say it went to space? Maybe? Can we agree on that?
No. What is space? Define it for me.
You sound nutty, dude.
It's like a vacuum. It's like a vacuum of pressure. I don't really know how to like define it.
A vacuum of pressure. Wow.
Yeah.
You sound really intelligent.
This is even getting anti-biblical. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I don't believe in God. Well, if you're biblical, you probably are a flat earther. I can't blame you. But I still don't understand. I still don't understand how you can think that the resurrection of Jesus was real over those 500 testimonies. But the 400,000 testimonies who saw the rocket launch, you don't believe them? Like that kind of goes against my mind.
Fellas,
So I was right. You are a water
I'm not a flat earther.
Debate for another time. Okay, you guys hash it out later. But meanwhile, what are you even claiming at this point? You think that space is a vacuum? Well, that's going to be a problem.
Why is that a problem?
Well, because we have this thing called entropy. And if the air is a pressurized system next to an open area like a vacuum for the gas to fill, then there would be no life on Earth. The gas would fill the space.
Well, we have an atmosphere that protects us from the vacuum of space.
Okay, so what is the atmosphere then?
Like, what is it made of?
Yeah.
Oh, I have to look it up.
Holy shit.
Made up of gases, bro.
Well, yeah,
So
I just don't know what the gases are.
Contains gas? Can you demonstrate gas containing gas without begging the question, please?
Well, there's like more dense gases and then there's like less dense ones. So the like more dense ones can like contain.
Okay, tell me about where the dense ones are at, and tell me how they behave with the less dense ones. Tell me how that works.
What contains the dense ones?
Well, I'm not like like astrophysicist. I don't like know the exact
No.
way. I know that I think nitrogen is the most dense or is the least dense. Like I think that's what's being held in place, and then I think that I honestly don't know. Like I don't have the technical
No, you don't.
description for you, but I just know I know it's comprised of a lot of nitrogen.
When you said atmosphere, that's the air that we breathe. The air that we breathe isn't stopping the air that we breathe dispersing into the vacuum of space. The air that gas would disperse into the vacuum of space, wouldn't it?
If I'm not mistaken, I think you got it backwards, right? Like matter is the vacuum. Things that take up space is the vacuum. The entropy is in the vacancy. Does that make sense?
No, it makes zero sense. You have no idea what you're talking about. Please mute up unless you want to just display to everyone how retarded you are. My goodness gracious.
You should try to have a bit of a more open mind, dude. I don't think he's retarded.
Well,
no,
then you're both retarded.
Well,
this is a law of nature. It's not about having an open mind with regards to a law of nature.
Well, he didn't even really get to make his
The
point.
law of nature does.
He kind of gave his thesis. He didn't really get to like justify it though. He just kind of called him retarded instantly.
I'll tell you what, he could justify it by giving us the definition of entropy.
Well, I'll give you an example of how I was using it. Okay, because
I want the definition. I don't care about the example. Since you've already incorrectly described entropy, what you're explaining will make no sense. So get the definition.
Yeah, it's just like has
get
there's no
the definition. Don't make shit up on the spot.
Okay. I'm sorry. I was just trying to give you off the dome.
You're just trying to make shit up on the spot.
Hold on. Entropy is a measure of molecular disorder, randomness, or the unavailability of energy to do useful work within a closed system.
Okay, closed system. That's an important part right there.
Yeah, the universe is a closed system. No one's denying it.
Oh, it is. Okay, can you show me the container, the closed system that is the universe? Where is that container? The barrier, the closed part. Where's that at?
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, so you have no idea whether or not the universe, whatever the universe is in your mind, is contained, closed, or otherwise.
Gotcha, bitch.
I take it you're not religious as well, right? And so
what does that even mean? And what in the world would religion have to do with what we're talking about?
Well,
we're talking about like the origins of the universe.
I'll explain biblically.
Are you guys trying to like divert to a topic where you feel more comfortable? We're talking about entropy. We're talking about the Earth. Let's keep it on that.
Yes. I'm talking about entropy. I'm talking about the Earth when I'm bring up Genesis, dude. And I'm talking about the heavens. There was 3 heavens that was created that Paul references. We have the first heavens, which is where the yes,
Paul
dude.
didn't write Genesis, you dumbass. Paul didn't write Genesis. My goodness gracious, you guys are so dumb on everything. It's hard to have a conversation.
This guy's
Yo,
actually schizophrenic, bro. This guy's actually
when you sit
schizo.
down and eat dinner with your family, are you the only one that's talking at the table,
He
or
must
do
be,
other
bro.
people?
He just
Yes,
screams at
typically.
everyone.
And it
You
doesn't
fucking
matter,
idiot!
you know. You guys, if you could like say something that's true at any point, that would be fantastic. Then we could have a conversation.
Bro, you say entropy, you make yourself feel smart. You don't know how any of these fucking things
I
work,
don't
bro.
even make myself feel smart doing it. I just know that you feel dumb when I bring it up because
Okay,
you
so
don't know what it
how
means.
does entropy work? What is entropy?
Entropy is a description of high pressure to low pressure, order to disorder, just like the citation said. The second law of thermodynamics dictates that there is a flow of energy, right? High pressure to low pressure, high energy to low energy. That disordered state that it was talking about. Take, for instance, when you poke a hole in the tire and the air comes rushing out, the high energy goes to the low energy, the high pressure goes to the low pressure. That's what it's describing. It happens all the time, every time. It's a law of nature. So, why is the high energy, high pressure gas on Earth not filling the available volume of space, being a low pressure system?
Because atmosphere is contained of nitrogen and it contains it all in.
Okay, so nitrogen contains other gases. I want you to put this, demonstrate this for me. How much pressure can you create with a nitrogen barrier, please?
That's not true.
Like I don't really know. It's also comprised of other things though. So it's
Yeah,
not
you
just
made that shit up.
No, I mean this is like a consensus. This is a scientific
No, it
consensus.
is. No,
I
it
didn't just
isn't.
make this
No,
up
no, it
on a
isn't.
whim. This isn't like just my
No, it
arbitrary.
isn't.
Like I think
No, it
this.
isn't.
Now he
It
thinks
isn't.
it is. He doesn't even know.
Well, no, this is like a scientific consensus.
No,
Okay,
I'll
show
read
me
the
someone.
I'll read the scientific consensus to you.
I have a few questions.
Gas expansion into a vacuum. The mixing of ideal gases or liquids. You seem to think nitrogen is doing something that's mixing with the other gases. Oxygen. Diffusion, effusion, collective effects, and osmosis each fundamentally involve an increase in entropy due to the increased dispersion of energy, with no change in total energy in the case of ideal substances, due to a greater number of microstates for the particular system involved. So entropy, right? Now we can show this very, very simply by having a container of gas. And outside of the container of gas, we can say, let's have a vacuum. And what we'll do is we'll open the container of gas. Now, what we won't do is add any energy into the system. What will happen because of the law, how energy is governed, because of the thermodynamic heat which is absorbed by the gas, that's a T within PV equals nRT, the thing that makes the gas move. Because the gas is moving, having random physical collisions with other gas that's moving, and the walls of its container, when the container is open, it expands into the available volume, because that's what entropy is, the expansion of gases into a volume, right? The way that energy moves from hot to cold, the reason why your hot cup of coffee doesn't say fucking hot unless you keep heating it up. Energy distribution through matter, right?
We've lost the plot.
No,
Are you gonna
I'm
try to
telling
disprove the
you.
Artemis thing, or are you gonna keep blabbering
Yeah,
about
this
fucking
proves the
entropy?
Artemis
I mean,
thing, because the Artemis thing goes to you
how does it?
didn't go through a container, leaving our gas pressure intact and going into the vacuum. Because to leave our gas pressure intact, you require a container, a closed thermodynamic system. If you have an open thermodynamic system, then the gas with energy is going to fucking leave.
Okay. The atmosphere isn't a physical. It's not like you can like
Yes,
pick up
it
a
is.
piece
It's
of the
made of
atmosphere.
matter, gas,
It's made of like
oxygen, nitrogen. What
microparticles.
the
Yeah, but it's
fuck?
not. It's made of like microparticles and heat. It's like
Yeah,
comprised
it's
of
made
gases
of
though.
stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not like when the Artemis ship was piercing through the atmosphere. It was like
Oh,
actually
you're an
cutting a hole
idiot,
through it.
dude.
There's always
Let
going to
me
be
ask you
spaces
this before
between
you start waffling on. Let me
you
ask
can't
you
just like
this.
cut through gas.
Let me
That's
ask you
not
this.
how that piece of matter works.
How do you have gas pressure without
Dude,
a
that'd be nice if I
container?
could just shush you whenever you talk. That'd be pretty
Yeah,
cool.
good. How do you have gas pressure without a container?
Gravity, dude.
The atmosphere is a container. The
I'm
atmosphere
going
is
to
a
ignore
container.
that
Wait,
quickly,
are
unless
you?
our friend wants to answer, but
I'll
I will
answer
go
you.
back to it if you want.
Are you asking
Sorry,
about on
go
Earth?
ahead.
Like how is Earth? How's the pressure on Earth?
Yeah, how do you have gas pressure?
The atmosphere.
No, that's the gas. Remember, the
Yeah,
nitrogen and the
that's what's holding
oxygen.
all the
That's the
pressure
gas.
inside of Earth and not like letting it release out into the space.
I'm a dickhead.
Dude, how do you
Right?
not get this, dude?
Gas
Sit there.
pressure is caused by the motion of the gas. That's the force of the gas that's going in a direction, colliding with the limitation of volume. That's a container. That's how you have pressure.
You're just
That's
saying
why
the
it's
word salad, bro.
no.
You really are.
No, it's
I don't even
gas
think you know.
pressure.
I really don't even think you know what we're talking about.
Dude,
Yeah,
see,
we're
as
talking about
soon as they
fundamental
don't know,
laws. Go on, says it's just
Did you go
triggering
to
me.
I
school
mean,
for
as soon
this?
as they don't
Did you go to
know
school
what
for
we're
this?
talking about, they call it word salad. That's a great cop.
This seems like Discord research. I mean, did you go to school for this? Do you
Just
have
because
any
they're
like credible
dumb and they
degree or
don't
anything?
understand.
Or did you
Yes,
just learn about this on Discord?
yes. I went to
Now
school
he's
for this shit.
reverting
What's your
to.
degree? What's your degree?
Yeah.
So to the people who invoke gravity, can you explain how gravity works on the atomic level, please?
What do you mean devoke? What does that mean? I'm an idiot, so.
They said it works because of gravity. And I'm just wondering, how does gravity work at the atomic level?
They can't answer that. One guy doesn't understand that gas is air, and he's saying the air is holding in the air. So I don't think they're ready for that.
So yeah, gravity works at an atomic level. Gravity itself is not so powerful at the atomic level. What it really focuses on is magnetism, right? And so that arises primarily from the movement of electrons, which act as a tiny magnet due to their intrinsic spin and orbital motion around the nucleus.
Okay, so how does gravity work then?
I'm asking the Globers how gravity works.
I know.
Yeah, so gravity. There has to be a large amount of mass that is formed in order for gravity to have a, like, what's the word? Like a
Force? Pull?
yeah, like a large pool, right? Like to have a decent amount of pull, there's a large amount of mass that's required in order for gravity to act in a
How does it act?
for it to be like any sort of importance, right? And
How does
so
it act?
at the atomic
He invoked
level, what you're
magnetism.
Yeah, he did,
yes,
yeah. Before you
yes.
waffle on, very
So for the
quickly, how
atomic,
does it act?
hold on.
No, very specifically, because we don't want to keep asking you the question, dude.
Please,
How?
bro.
No. How does it act? It's because you haven't answered it yet.
Oh, when I throw the apple up in the air, it falls back to the ground.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's the phenomena, right?
Yeah.
How?
Well, from what we were able to witness in electrons, right? And this magnetism,
Not magnetism. No, not a false equivalency.
Relax.
Not a false equivalent. No, please don't give a false equivalency. We ask specifically
This is
gravity.
why they believe that Earth has a spinning core in the middle.
Oh, God, these people. Can you just please talk about gravity and tell me how that works? Don't use a false analogy.
Yeah. So basically, it pulls everything to like the
How?
center.
How?
Earth has a spinning core?
Shh. How?
No, you said atoms attract to one another on the atomic level via magnetism?
Yes.
You said the electrons, but the thing is that electrons actually repel one another because they're both negatively charged. So two atoms should repel.
Okay, gravity pulls uniformly toward the center of mass of an object. For something as massive as like Earth, that process forces the object into a sphere because any bump or protrusion of Earth gets pulled back down, which is why every single body in the solar system is going to be a sphere.
Why?
Okay, wait.
Why?
I am right.
Asking
Can you
about
just
the
answer the
atomic
question
level.
fucking how, please?
Hold on. He just invoked the whole Earth, but I'm wondering how it works on the atomic level.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Okay.
He doesn't know the answer. This is why we keep asking.
So are you asking
why do you think
fall down?
I'm
Wait,
speaking to
are
this
you just
young
asking
lady.
like at an atomic level? Why do you
Speaking
think
to
fall
this young
down?
lady, please shush. Thanks. So this is why I'm alongside you with your line of questioning. You're right to answer this question. He doesn't know this because he doesn't know the answer to my question. How? And he won't answer it. What he'll do is he'll just give a narrative and a story. Still not answer the question of the mechanism why the apple falls.
So why the apple falls? Well, because in a sense, as far as like the laws of nature is concerned in physics, this is how God created it. This is how it was designed. Gravity just exists. It just is. It's very simple.
What do you think about Einstein's theory of like following the path of least resistance? Do you think that's complete bullshit, or do you think that has some credibility to it?
Most things, nature's quite fucking lazy. Yeah,
I'm asking any of the
not
participants here,
everything
so
does
the
follow the least
Australian
line
dude
of.
or the girl who joined, do you think that Einstein's theory saying that objects follow the path of least resistance, do you think that's bullshit, or does that have some credibility to it?
That's got some credibility, yeah.
Okay, so you would agree that, like the logic that follows, the logic that Einstein uses to prove that, like when you throw something in the air and it falls down, makes perfect sense, right?
Oh. In Einstein's theory rises up. This is some freaking
All right,
horrible
so
ninth grade science.
you're completely interrupting me, this other guy. If you want to like insert yourself, that's fine, I guess.
First of all, it's called the principle of least time, not the path of least resistance.
I'm not like labeling it as that's what the theory's called, but I'm saying like that's
Principle
what
of least action.
Yeah, you can
You
have
don't
this
know
like
what
you
his
can have this
theory
like
entails,
intellectual
dude. You have
grandstanding.
no
You can like
clue.
you can be like, that's
Not
not what it's
intellectual
called. I'm just saying that his
grandstanding.
theory calls for this. His theory calls for
It's
objects
called
following the
the
path of
principle
least
of
resistance.
least time.
That's awesome.
It's where
his name was
where
Albert Einstein too.
acceleration.
You're just naming like a broader thing that like follows it. I'm saying that since
Well,
Einstein
I'm only
theorized that.
naming what's actually. I'm actually quoting him.
Cool. What is?
Whereas you're just.
Do you think that Einstein has some credibility to his theory?
No.
No credibility.
None. Zero. Zip. Nada. Nothing.
Okay. Why?
Because there's no absolute frame.
Well, why?
There's no absolute reference frame in Einstein's theory. There's no such thing as a pseudo-Riemannian metric. It doesn't exist. It's mathematically impossible, which was proven by the people that invented tensor calculus. You don't have no idea about this. You just saw a couple documentaries
you're
on
just
the
saying
Discovery
words, dude.
Channel.
You didn't disprove.
I know I'm saying words. I'm
so why is
talking about
Einstein
his
wrong?
theory.
Specifically, what about Einstein's theory is wrong? Where did he make an error? What did he do wrong?
What theory?
The one we were just both.
What is his theory?
The one.
Can you state his theory? No.
Well, you brought up the name for me, which is very nice of you, but I'm talking about his theory stating that objects follow the path of least resistance.
Okay, first of all, it's a mathematical formalism. It's not a theory.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. There's no experiments. You would need experiments.
Okay. Well, if you agree that it's just as logic as like math, and it's justified using math, then
because the fundamental part about his idea.
You just actually go on tangent after tangent. You don't respond to a single thing I say.
You ask me a question where it's wrong. I'm about.
No, you're like the funny thing about it is I don't care about the.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. So he never proved the gravitational acceleration equivalence. He never proved that equivalence. It's never been proven experimentally, and it's fundamental to his formalism.
The gravitational what is it?
Yeah. That an acceleration of a mass.
What is it called? The gravitational what?
It's called the equivalence principle.
That you begin to fall faster the longer that you fall towards Earth is what you're saying, right?
No, the equivalence principle is that the gravitation and an acceleration are equivalent. They're the same thing, which is why mass is defined as resistance to acceleration in Einstein's formalism. You guys don't know anything about this. I don't even know what I'm talking about with you. You have to Google all this shit or look on ChatGPT.
Come on, man. Do you have to be like so angry all the time? Or are you actually trying to educate people? Like, which one is it?
I'd have to
go if you're asking the questions genuinely and listening, we would have a reasonable conversation. You guys are making stuff up on the spot and then arguing. So,
Well, dude,
so
it's just
wait,
ridiculous.
let me talk to this. Let me talk to this old fart, bro, who's talking about gravitational equivalence or whatever.
Yeah, you're gonna shut the fuck up. Yeah. Runner-up seems to be the only one here that may be asking questions genuinely. So, you go ahead. Runner-up, you're up.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So like basically like as far as like your whatever this gravity thing is that you're talking about basically things falling at a faster rate, coming down back into the center point of Earth, correct? Like for example, if you were just spawned in the sky and you began to fall, you would accelerate over time as you get closer to the bottom.
No, we're not claiming any of that.
But that is what happens, right?
No, that's not at all what happens.
Okay.
Practically, when things fall, they reach a terminal velocity and stop falling faster. This is what happens experimentally. Theoretically, they would continue accelerating forever, but this has never actually been observed in any experiment.
And of course, not all things fall. So then you've got
Yeah,
that
there's that
problem.
problem.
What doesn't fall in a vacuum?
Gas. I mean, everything else is everything else is going to be solid, like a liquid or water. But you're not going to be able to pour water into a vacuum. That's going to turn to gas. But the gas is going to be unidirectional, having collisions with each other in the walls of its container, so not going down.
A helium balloon won't fall down in a vacuum?
No, the helium balloon will expand because the gas isn't met with any equal pressure outside the fucking balloon. Then the balloon will pop and the helium will disperse all around the fucking container as once described.
Okay, but when you suck air out of a chamber, does the helium balloon fall?
No, it explodes.
I mean, you might get the solid matter of the rubber of the balloon to descend, but then it's going to expand. I mean, the time scale is going to be huge before the balloon expands, pops, and the gas is going to move in all directions.
So I will agree that there seems to be some sort of constant, like maximum speed. There is an acceleration rate though, until it reaches that constant, right? Until basically the mass of the object is pulled down to the point to where the air, in a way, like it's reaching like max resistance, basically, right?
Can I just summarize what's actually what we're asking you? We all agree that things fall to the ground generally, right? If they're denser than the air, we agree. This is what we observe.
Yeah.
The cause of that is what's in question, and then after that, whatever the cause of that is, you guys think it's mass attracting mass, and you think somehow that would form things into balls. Even if that was your hypothesis, you would need to go out and measure and verify that that's actually the case. Okay, it's nice to have a theory that would happen, but you would need to experimentally verify it, especially with the Earth. So you would need to measure said ball.
With the helium balloon and
You
the
don't get to
vacuum, when
skip.
you
Hold on, you don't get to skip the
Hold on.
empirical part. You don't get to just skip over. Oh, we have a theory. We're saying this would happen. No, you actually. Hey, if your theory is this would happen, you have to go demonstrate it with an experiment or with an observation or with a measurement.
with the helium in the vacuum, like the variable that we change is like we let air into the vacuum and then the balloon rises. So isn't it the air that we let into the vacuum chamber causing the balloon to rise?
That has to do with density. Hold on. So
okay, but
hold on.
I agree. It does have to do with density.
I have a really important point when it comes to mass attracting mass here. I would like to take a look into this if you guys don't mind.
That's great. Does it form things into balls? And if you think it does, what's the experiment that demonstrates that? What's the observation? Has anybody ever seen this in nature? Science is empirical. It's not theoretical. It's not based upon.
Relax.
I am relaxed, dude. But it's like,
dude, I haven't even. You already asked one question.
You're whistling past the graveyard.
I would like.
You still have to measure the ball, dude.
Are you gonna get pissed off and not go through this step by step and skip everything in between, or are we gonna be able to have a legitimate conversation here?
Okay.
Well, that's kind of the point, bro. He's trying to get you to the first step. So let's go to the first step.
Oh, well, I need these things addressed, dude. Literally.
Okay.
I cannot have these things in the back of my head and not be addressed if there is some sort of problem that these scientists are basically stating that this is how things react. Mass generally attracts mass. There's a famous study demonstrating that mass attracts mass in they call it the Cavendish experiment.
Cavendish. Yeah, John Michel Cavendish. We know all about it, I promise you.
No,
the point is that
it's Henry
Cavendish. Okay, whatever. We have to go to the first step. Are you claiming or do you believe that the Earth is a mass? And if you do, how do we measure this?
That Earth is a mass?
Yeah, and then you'd have to define what mass is.
I can't. I genuinely don't understand. All right. Yeah, we can do this. Let's do this. Okay. I don't want to get frustrated either. I don't want people to get frustrated with me. I don't want to get frustrated with anyone else.
By the way, I just want to tell you the reason I'm loud is because I'm outside city traffic. I got wind blowing, so hard to hear my own voice.
So, if we're going to go with the mass attracting mass thing,
yes,
is the Earth a mass? And if it is, we're going to have to define what mass is, and then ultimately how much mass we're dealing with here, and the overall shape. Because if we're talking about an independent object, what is the shape of the object? How can we use that shape to calculate the mass, whatever mass is? So, in your mind and what you believe, is the Earth a sphere?
Okay, so a fundamental scalar property of matter representing the amount of substance in an object. So this would be and its resistance to acceleration.
So it's two things?
Yes. Yeah, it says
Okay.
and, not or. Yeah.
Okay, so now it's two things.
Yeah.
So resistance to acceleration attracts resistance to acceleration?
Well, both have to be present, right? So the resistance of acceleration is basically, it has to do with the amount of substance in an object. So this would have to do with the collection of atoms, from what I'm seeing here.
That's
so
wrong.
The amount of, I mean, both of them are wrong, essentially.
Well, what is substance? Let's look up substance. What is substance?
Okay.
No, you're talking about the amount. It's a
yeah, it's the
it's
amount
a
of
quantifier.
substance. Hold on, the
Right.
amount of
So,
substance. Yeah.
Right. So you're talking about the description. So descriptions attract descriptions?
What does dirt attract dirt? Is that what you're kind of asking me? In this experiment,
No.
they used lead.
You're talking about the amount of dirt. So you're saying 5 pounds attracts 5 pounds, but you're talking about the 5 and not the dirt itself.
Hold on.
I don't think he knows. I think he's researching it right now. But I'll tell you that gravity is one of the 4 fundamental forces, as they call them, that they don't know how it works. And whenever they apply it to the universe and to outer space, it definitely doesn't work because they have to invoke all this unknown matter to fill in for their equations.
Well, for the record, Taylor, if you look at the standard model, it is not a fundamental force. Gravity is not included in the standard model of particle physics. You can even go on Wikipedia. It says specifically, gravity is not considered a fundamental force.
So it said here that let's look at
I
the
still don't
experiment
understand it
because
on the
I feel like we're skipping around a little bit here. And so
I don't know how gravity works.
Okay, let me just correct this because this is taking like way too long. Okay, first of all, the amount of matter in the substance, it's not its mass. Every attempt to make this a definition has been struck down because it's something called nuclear binding energy. This is the mass energy equivalence principle. Okay, you have to account for that, and that would be its mass. So if you take the total mass and, like, say, counted all the atoms in some object, that would not be the mass of the object because it doesn't account for the binding energy of the nucleus, which has a mass. But mass is simply,
I can understand that. So hold on.
mass is just, hold on.
You're gonna have to slow down.
Wait, you need to understand what mass is.
I don't understand what you're talking about. I have to ask clarifying questions. Please relax. So when you're talking about the nucleus, is that what is that? What are you talking about?
The nucleus of an atom.
The nucleus of an atom.
Yes, not the electrons. The protons and neutrons are held together by the weak and strong force.
Okay, so what would make a difference in the nucleus of an atom compared, like, for example, if you had an atom of lead or an atom of dirt?
Okay, the amount of neutrons and protons in the nucleus is different. So I think in uranium, it's something like 265 or something.
Okay, I understand. So now we're getting into things in the periodic table. This makes sense. Okay.
You don't know that?
Hold on, relax, dude. I've been out of high school for a while. Okay, I took a one physics course and an astronomy course in college. Okay, so relax for a second. Okay, so this all makes sense. So the weight or mass of a nucleus is determined by the amount of neutrons and protons.
Yes.
That are
The
orbiting
sum of
this
them,
nucleus
not
of
just
the
the
atom,
count,
basically.
but not just the count of them, but each one is held together by a binding energy, weak and strong force. And that energy you can convert to a mass via E equals mc squared. Now, do you understand that the energy, that mass is just the quantity? It's just a unit of measure. It's the measure of the resistance to acceleration. So if you take an object and try to accelerate it, we can calculate the amount of energy that it takes to accelerate that object. If you try to equate that to like count the number of neutrons, protons, and electrons in that, that won't be the amount. Because you could take two different substances and like say one has half the neutrons and the other has double the neutrons, and then you say, hey, the mass should be twice as much. It's not that.
So it doesn't react that way, basically, is what you're saying.
Yeah, the mass is just a different value of the number of particles. This has been known for quite a while. They don't teach it this way in school. Typically, they just teach Newton, and Newton's definition of gravity was the number. It was the amount of matter, right? It was the number of particles in a substance. That was his definition.
Yeah.
Which was good enough, right?
That was his understanding at the time, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's good enough to shoot a cannonball. Who cares, right?
Right. Okay, and so, well, that's interesting. So this is kind of why they don't have a complete understanding of how gravity works, because if it did come down to the neutrons and protons basically orbiting a nucleus of an atom to determine the amount of gravitational pull or attraction to other mass that this said object would have, then we would be able to determine it more. It would be like this, like solid understanding.
Yeah, listen, I should say the problem isn't you. The problem is poor communication in science. That's the problem. They'll they try to portray things like mathematical formulisms and models as if those are theories and explanations. But they're actually not. They're just descriptions. When we ask you why does it fall, that's the explanation. See, we want the mechanism, the mechanism that makes it fall. Nobody knows why things fall. There's no theory that will tell you. There's no experiment ever done that will tell you the mechanism that causes things to fall.
Or
now
that
there's
causes
Newton.
Things. Basically,
Yeah, the
what you're
cause.
saying, that the cause of the attraction of mass to mass, basically, is
But
what
you don't know it's that. You don't know it's that. That's the thing.
Well, it
Nobody
does that.
knows.
Well, this is a descriptive, right? We're talking about the descriptive, but we don't know the cause of the descriptive.
No, the description would be I watched something accelerate at 9.8 meters per second squared. That's descriptive.
Yeah.
The causal mechanism you would have to figure out by an experiment, and that's, we know from the scientific method how to specifically figure out the cause of natural phenomenon, and that's dependent variable. In this case, the effect falling, that's a dependent variable. But what's our independent variable? Well, we have to vary and manipulate it. Say our theory is its mass. We can change the mass of the object on Earth and it still falls at the same rate. So either that's falsified or that theory's wrong. You got to understand, they don't tell you where this inverse square law comes from. It doesn't come from experiment.
There was a constant acceleration towards Earth. That's
Newton, did you know that
interesting.
Newton didn't believe in his own theory? He repudiated his own theory because he couldn't determine the cause. By the way, what Cavendish is trying to do, he's trying to weigh the Earth. Determination of the density of the Earth is the name of his paper. And he was wrong, according to what they say now. Because he got the density of water wrong. But anyway.
Right. So he was trying to solidify basically Isaac Newton's theory of matter.
Not really. That wasn't really his goal. Other people did that afterwards. They took his results and then calculated what they call big G, the gravitational constant from that. It was ex post facto, as they say. But that still wouldn't tell you, even if you take Cavendish at face value, it still doesn't tell you why things fall, because nothing in an experiment is analogous to falling.
You got a list, man.
The scary part is that the potential of not ever being able to figure it out might be the case. If
possible. I mean, they come up with retarded shit like the Higgs boson. They try everything, dude. I mean, there's like 40 theories of gravity, dude. If you look on Wikipedia, alternate theories of gravity, you're gonna get a long list.
Well, the thing is though, what's kind of crazy is that, and so out of respect, I'm just going to put this in a form of that it could or could not be. But I believe that this is the case because I am a religious person. And so I do believe that God created everything. That would be the initial uncaused cause or the first mover. And so that amount of force or energy is necessary for everything to take place or have what it has in the first place. And we would never actually have a true understanding of what that would amount to. Does that make sense?
Yeah. But I mean, the reason I just tried to get to, hey, doesn't matter what your theory of gravity is. If you think gravity forms things into a ball, then you have to have the actual observation or experiment to consider a scientific claim, because science is based upon empiricism, right? Observation, experiment, measurement, those things make it scientific.
But
just saying, hey, I have a theory isn't enough.
I see. And so I see where you're going with this and how it questions the logic. And so
that's why Newton abandoned it.
Well,
because he knew it had a big hole in it.
The issue still stands. It doesn't necessarily disprove either one of our claims or prove it.
Well, one isn't the other, and one is kind of violates the other. If we talk about comparing mass attracting mass to the way that Einstein describes it, because of the time coordinate, the instantaneous action at a distance, when we talk about mass attracting mass, that's not how Einstein describes it, right? Time is actually a very big factor in this four-dimensional coordinate system of space and time, that fabric that is bent and distorted because of the displacement of mass. So one violates the other, right?
Hold on.
One takes no time, one takes time.
I don't necessarily understand why it has to be four-dimensional.
Time is a dimension.
What makes it fourth dimensional?
Time.
Okay, remember when I said there's no absolute frame? The absolute is the constancy of the speed of light. And rulers and clocks slow down or speed up to maintain this constancy of the speed of light. That's why it has to be four-dimensional, so you can alter the metric called time, right? So you can make the clock go slower or faster, or the ruler shrink or expand. I'm sure you've heard this, that if you accelerate toward the speed of light, you get compressed, or time slows down, or all these things. I'm sure you've heard all that, right?
Well, that Einstein had a theory on that, but I find it quite interesting because if you actually look to the studies that we've done in the past in regards to what the speed of light is, it's actually slowed down and became constant. But we do use different tools of measurement as well. Some make the claim that we've gotten more precise. Others say that the speed of light is actually slowed down over the course of many years. So that's an issue on its own as well. It's like,
well, it does slow down or speed up. You'll never know. You know why? Because they define the meter now by 1/299.098 of the speed of light. So it doesn't matter what you measure. There's going to be a certain number of meters in the speed of light. So if you measure the speed of light, that's going to equal a certain number of meters. You measure meters, it's going to be a certain fraction of the speed of light. So what they did was they linked time to space definitionally. So you'd never be able to measure it.
Huge issue. I think that's a huge issue.
You're damn right it's a huge issue. It's garbage. You know, modern science is like turned into this, like we can't know anything. We can't know where a particle is. We can't know the size of a ruler. Our clocks suck. Like our clock, all this, like, you know, for what? To suck Einstein's cock? I mean, Jesus Christ. Let's not get into Einstein's degeneracy. I'll try to keep away from it.
Yeah, there are a lot of things in regards to that that were used in a way to kind of disprove religion that I've kind of looked into that were a little
morality.
Yeah.
Relative. Think about it. Oh, everything's just some relative value. Morality, that's just relative. You can't know it. There is no good or bad. It's all relative. It's got to the point where simple things, I can't go into it, dude. But you know what I'm talking about, the fucking Skittles, right? Now we can't even tell, you know, boys from girls anymore. Even that's fucking relative. Even that's on a sliding scale. That's crazy, dude. But when it comes down to all of it, right? When we go through all of it, right? The only thing that can prove one way or another that the Earth is a ball or flat is to measure the Earth. All else is just academic, intellectual masturbation. If you want to know the shape of a table, you measure the table. If you want to know the shape of the Earth, because fundamentally it's a geometric claim, you just measure the Earth.
I don't disagree.
So the dichotomy between a ball and a flat surface is, yeah.
Doesn't exist, man.
It's right next to Uranus.
It's not a
or
real
maybe
thing,
5
man.
miles up it.
Just your perception, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
How did I form perception in the first place?
How can you determine what you perceive as true?
How do I have perception in the first place? You think I pulled myself up by my bootstraps? My perception perceived my perception?
Are you Protestant?
Of nothing? Yeah, the brain in a jar shit ain't gonna work, bro.
Yeah, dude. That stuff's ridiculous, bro. You're beginning to give yourself a huge problem, bro. For no reason.
Are you Protestant?
What the fuck? She's protesting your jar.
What the fuck?
Of course I'm a Protestant, dude.
Yeah, I figured. A lot of flat earthers who are Protestant.
Oh, this is crazy. I'm not.
Sometimes I
but
want a
There's a
lot
lot
of
that are,
fire under my
dude,
own
it's
feet.
crazy. There's a lot that are Muslim too.
Yeah. Maybe more.
You kind of have to be Protestant because the Bible says the earth is flat.
No,
so
we
you
have to say because it measures that way.
Oh, don't worry. There's plenty of Protestant globe earthers, dude. Plenty. You know, Answers in Genesis is a Protestant website. They debunk evolution, all that stuff, young earth theory, creationism. But they're globetards, so.
Wouldn't that make them heretics?
And hold on, and they actively advocate against flat Earth to the point of making shit up.
Me personally, I don't. I have a couple good scientists that I listen to every once in a while. They do not go into the flat Earth stuff, dude, at all. They'll go that instead of going up, they would much rather go down. You know what I mean? Like they would rather get into like the layers of rock and how it forms and evidence for cases of that actually happening and like real time, like over a short period of time or things like that to kind of just completely debunk any sort of evolution theory that these things have been around for millions of years. And it's like you can't really. I know that now that they have the what do they call it? They use the atomic clock, right? That's what they claim it to be, the radioactive decay of potassium, but we don't actually know.
No, cesium 323. It's changing rate in oscillation.
Okay, just for the record, there's a website. If you go on Google, it's
Yo, Indio, I know you're walking around, dude.
probably the
You've cut
third
out
one down. It's
completely.
the
Indio,
variation of
yeah, you've
nuclear
cut out.
decayers. Oh, sorry.
It's all right, dude. I know you're walking around, man.
I'll post it in the chat.
You're back now, dude. You're back now. I mean, I don't know if you're walking around and stuff, but we missed out the beginning of
No,
everything
it's
you
on the
said.
other side of a building.
Gotcha. Try again now, dude. You seem to be coming through clear.
Yeah. So if you type in variability of nuclear decay, you'll get a link.
Oh,
Probably it's the third one down to MIT, and it has about 30 to trash. All of it's trash. All dating, chronological dating from nuclear decay is trash. All of it. And they've known this since about the late 70s, but they don't want anybody to kind of know. Because the decay rates were come up with like in the 20s, but they did a very small sample. They didn't use good statistical methods. It turns out that nuclear decay rates vary, so it's like a clock that slows down and speeds up. How the hell do you keep time with that, dude?
Yeah, I know, right? Straight crumble of your entire reality.
Like I said, it's on MIT's website. It isn't. It's been, like I said, they've known about it. I think it was Lawrence Livermore Labs that the guy there first figured it out. It's like the radioactive decay rate is strontium. So then he looked at other elements, and then he's like, all these decay curves are wrong, and they vary. Sometimes they're slower, sometimes they're faster, and it's trash. It's just absolute trash.
My thing is though, at the end of the day, right? Like what do we want it for? If we knew how to create gravity, what do you think we would use it for?
Fucking energy, probably.
How the fuck would that produce any energy, dude?
What, motion?
No, it's not. You're not creating anything out of thin air.
Probably compress the
You're just
atmosphere.
able to replicate. You're able to replicate something that already exists, right?
Probably become sign of thermodynamic impact or something, some friction, don't they?
Not necessarily. I mean,
It's usually anti-gravity people are on about, not actually creating gravity. I don't know.
I mean, in my opinion, we're able to actually accelerate or produce more power than the power of gravity is able to pull down on us. So we're already counteracting it in a way. I don't know how it would be more beneficial, especially if you end up reaching this constant anyway. We're trying to push past that in a way. I think we're already pushing past that, if I'm not mistaken. It's like, what's the point? I don't know. Sometimes I kind of like have that.
Look, the whole idea of gravity is to get you to believe there's upside down people. Okay, that's the whole point of it. Oh, there's upside down people. How do you do that? Because you hear them say, right? Where's the edge? Well, if it's a ball, the whole thing is the edge. Well, how do you gonna fall off? Oh, there's magic gravity that rubber bands you to the surface, and there's upside down people on the other side of the earth. All right, that's the whole point of gravity, is to say something ridiculous and to get you to believe it.
So I seen this. I just watched this video about like this guy named Mark that apparently had this like. In a sense, it was like you know how like a model of what the flat Earth would look like. That's what it would be. And it's kind of talks about how like Antarctica surrounds the entire edge. Is that something that you agree with, or
no,
okay.
No edge, bro.
Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to kind of have like, I guess
No
I don't
edge,
even.
no outer space vacuum, no falling off, no evaporating into space, none of that.
You know what would or could make sense would be like if that Antarctic edge, or like if the edge that's Antarctica makes up, right? If that just continues forever.
I mean, but what does that mean? What does that mean to continue forever?
If it was like infinite in a way.
I mean, that's a nice. Infinite's a concept. It's just an idea that people came up with. I don't think it's real in any way. So so the problem I think you're having, and like what often a lot of times people that are religious, they try to justify things in materialistic terms, right? They try to like adopt the materialist worldview and then try to explain everything that we experience from that worldview. Oh, it's got to be the laws of physics and energy and mass and all these things. There's things that aren't that. Supernatural, metaphysical, incorporeal. So it's like, where's the edge of the earth? Who said the earth is an object? Who said it has an edge? Who said that even makes sense? You're talking about all of reality. Where does all of reality end? There has to be an edge where I fall up into what? Meta reality? Like, it doesn't even make sense at some point. Because even in their worldview, right? But even in their worldview, you say, where's the edge of the universe? Okay, what's outside it? So any worldview is going to have this problem where you try to take this this view of the world that there's boundaries and that there's something. Everything has a boundary. Everything's an object with a boundary outside of it. So it was proven 2,000 years ago that this question actually can't be answered logically, geometrically, mathematically. It's called a boundary condition.
Well, we can do for water, India.
Yeah, we know the boundary of the surface.
But also you need if it's flowing, then it's flowing. But if it's not flowing, then it's in some kind of container. Like a lake, like an ocean.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously got a seabed, right? We're just talking about the water that primarily covers the surface, but there's an awful lot more rock than there is water. So, yeah, water's going to stop somewhere. We've also got to deal with the rock.
the problem is that people have decided that we're going to adopt the so-called scientism, materialist worldview, and things are only true within that, which is false. We know they're false. Things can be proven with logic, reason, and you can't prove things like logic and reason with empirical measurements within materialism in the first place,
Correct.
but we know they're true, right? So we know that transcendental categories exist. We know that they prove things to be true. And so to adopt and say, the only thing true is materialism, I mean, you're literally just giving up the ghost by even wading in their pool. Because like they say, prove God. I go, okay, what do you accept as evidence? You're playing word games. No, I want to know what you accept as evidence. If the only thing you accept as evidence is material things, then, we're done.
Do you
So I'm
think
not going
that's
to
why
put God in a
Jesus?
jar and go, here, look, here's God in a jar.
Do you think that's why Jesus talks to people as their perspective being reality?
I don't understand that. What do you mean?
Like, because what they're willing to accept is what their reality would be, and so it's their perspective and what they choose, what they pick and choose to be sufficient or non-sufficient. Kind of like a choice. A choice. It's like it's kind of like a free will
Well,
aspect.
yeah. Like you think of Saul, right? When Saul on the road to Tarsus, right? What he had to do he had to blind him, and he had to take away his eyes so that he couldn't see, so that he could see. That there's more than just just the material world.
For sure. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. You know what I mean? At all. I honestly can't. I can't deny it. Yeah. It makes no logical sense to deny it. Yeah, it's interesting though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and it's funny because they want free ones, right? They want like, oh, the only thing that's true is the material world, but they use non-material things to even make that claim, right?
Yeah.
Because they have to presuppose that logic and the law of identity and the laws of logic are true, which are not material, right? So they want to borrow from a worldview and then pretend that worldview doesn't exist when you bring it up. Pretend those things aren't true. I mean, it is what it is. That's why when people go, "Where's the edge?" I don't adopt that materialist worldview that Earth is some disk in space and that you can jump off of it, or it's an object that you can hold in your hand. I think that you can't go outside the Earth. No one's going outside the Earth. You're not going up there and looking at it. It's not you. You're never going to do it. You're going to imagine it, but that's it. See, I can think, and I bring this up. I'm going to bring it up to you. Think about flat Earth versus globe. One you can remember from memory. Hey, when did the Earth look flat? You ain't never seen the Earth as a globe. The idea of it comes solely from imagination. Nothing from memory. Now you can remember a screen or something, an image, but it's nothing that you saw in real life, right? You have no way of even evaluating it because you've never seen that. So, so you're stuck. You're just stuck in this imagination versus memory.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't disagree. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna.
Well, dude, we're not here because we just fucking some crackpots and just like, I want the Earth to be flat. Dude, we get so much shit. I take shit all day on every social media platform, told not to breed, told so much vile stuff, right? And I either turn my back to the truth so that I don't get picked on, or take the abuse and continue on. I'll just eat the abuse, man.
It's interesting.
Well, I mean, think about it. You have to fundamentally, you have to think that your experience of reality is an illusion. Oh, I go to the ocean. That's actually a big ball. That's not flat. That's just a hallucination. That's what you have to tell yourself. You're hallucinating a flat Earth, or it's an illusion or something. That's not real. So fundamentally, your experience of the world is flawed. That's what they're telling you. You can't trust your experience. Trust these scientists.
Right.
And then you ask the scientists, like we have. We've talked to plenty of PhDs in physics, science, you name it, every profession, every level of education, and they don't know anything because they've never tested anything. They're just like everybody else. They learned in kindergarten, Earth's a ball, and they just accepted it, and it never went any further than that. So your answers, even though you're like, because you were like, I didn't really, I took one physics class. We could have a PhD in physics. He's going to give the same answers you do. And that might surprise you, but we've talked to them. And they don't know anything either. And yes, it is recorded. We record everything, dude.
That's fine. I don't have a
Well,
problem with
just like it's kind of like it's almost like protection in a way, because we hear all the time. I didn't say that. Okay, play the recording every single time they said it.
Yeah, I'm not against it. I don't know. My question is, which one would be more convenient? It's kind of like the flat Earth would be much more convenient. To be fair, be much easier to deal with. Stop focusing on things that don't really matter. So, yeah, I mean, even the Bible kind of talks about that,
Exactly.
right? It's like, and again, this is kind of like the reference that I was going to make with Paul, right? It talks about the third heaven, like the third heaven as the place where God or the Creator dwells, right? You have the first heavens, which is the sky, where the birds live, and then you have the second heavens, which is the night sky, right? The stars and
Well,
everything
I'm
like
gonna, I'm
that.
gonna tell you, yeah, it says not to worship those things or look to those things for, any type of guidance or anything like that. The answer's
Correct.
not there. But I think my best argument for religious people is this. We experience a flat, motionless Earth, and there's people telling you that that's actually not the case, that that's like some sort of illusion. Why would God create a world that deceives you? Sounds like the
Correct.
other guy. Sounds like the
Yeah,
other
yeah,
guy,
yeah.
bro. You know what
I
I'm saying?
understand. I understand completely. I will agree with you on that point. You know what I mean? So,
But it's hard to, I mean, people, on one hand, they'll say the world, this is the devil's world, right? That this is actually his realm and he controls everything to some degree.
I mean,
But they'll only go so far with that.
I've had some gnarly acid trips that make it seem like that, but that's under the hallucination of drugs. That's not actual reality. You know what I mean?
Well, wasn't the devil given the world to rule? The material world, right?
Yeah.
This is his realm. God's realm is in heaven. But Jesus will come back and take this from him, right? But for now, it's under the influence of the evil one. Why would the the materialist worldview only leads to atheism and denial of God? So I don't understand why this Big Bang evolution, which all springs from the globe, that supports all of it. I don't know why people are like, oh, for that's actually no, that's actually true. Everything else is a lie. Well, whatever. I don't believe that though.
Good question.
Don't make any rash decisions. Just think about it. And ultimately, we're not going to tell you to believe us. Our thing is test it yourself. You'll find out. The Earth is going to tell you what the Earth is, not us.
Believe the water.
There you go.
Don't believe
Water's
what
the
people.
perfect thing.
Don't
Well,
believe what people saying about the water. Trust the water itself, not what people saying about the water.
You know,
So what do
when
you the water's
Satan,
flat?
we just came full circle because what they say is gravity forms the water into a ball, right? Gravity
What if
forms the
gravity's
water into a
flat?
ball. So that means the water has to be curved, and we can test that.
What if the gravity's flat?
It could be. I don't know.
It is because you have air, and then if you want to call that gravity, when you're dropping something what is more dense than air, and then you have gravity. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really believe in the whole gravity notion, but apparently, like, people see some like video on like fucking in space, and they instantly believe it. They're like, oh,
Oh, they'll believe anything. The people that want to believe it will believe anything,
I mean, it's just from like
no
I
matter
know
how
the first
ridiculous
moon
it
landing
is.
fucking fake for sure, right? 100%. Like their rock up there that that exists in some other thing. I wouldn't call it space. I'd call it just leaving a flat plane going to another flat plane, which is kind of. I got a customer.
Earlier, when you mentioned that this was Satan's world, comma, oops, when when Satan took Jesus to the mountaintop and said, "If you bend the knee, I will give you all of these kingdoms," that would mean that they are his to give.
Dominion, yeah. People doing satanic stuff for Dominion is old as the universe.
Well, I think the moral of the story is that people often come here and go, "Why is this important? It don't matter." I'll just tell them, go tell your family right now you're a flat earther, see how much it doesn't matter. It matters in a philosophical sense on how to it kind of like your identity and what you think is important in life. If you're just like a materialist, atheist, Big Bang person, then life has no meaning. And because 4.5 billion years from now, the sun's just going to blow up anyway, and nothing.
Yeah, the thing is, there's ancient texts about
You
this,
do
like
even
the
matters.
Apocrypha.
That's
The
one
Apocrypha of
worldview
John.
that leads us. What? Yeah.
Yeah, so like reducing the Apocrypha of John down to like Azazel flatten the world out is so deceitful to the reality of like the cosmos. You see, you can't do both at the same time.
Why does it got the same?
Yeah, because the Apocrypha of John explains how you get down to like quote unquote flat Earth, but to restrict people only to flat Earth and not tell them how this happened up there. When you claim you're spiritual, right? It's so deceitful, it's almost satanic itself.
Well, I think one of the fundamental assumptions is that the way things behave terrestrially is the way things should behave celestially, and that there's some
as
uniform
above, so
rule.
below. So when you cut off the above and you don't tell people about it, but you only want them to fixate on it below, that's the definition of Satan.
No, I mean like in the materialistic sense, right? So they're like, oh, you can just
I just
triangulate
explained
the
it.
sun.
It's
Well, you
gravitational.
can't. Gravitational what?
Yeah, so the spiritual fall of Satan and him having dominion on earth is explained in the Apocrypha of John, right? It's literally astrophysics, like the scale of what it's talking about structurally. So to remove all of that and then, basically lambast people with flat earth all day, that's literally what the demiurge would do. So you don't realize like how you got down here and how this all happened and how it got shaped like this. So you got to be careful with the way you craft this wisdom, I guess, that you think you have.
No, it's.
Yeah,
I'm just
you
going
want to
by
put a diagram inside? Yeah, let me get a diagram.
Okay, you just arbitrarily say astrophysics. Physics. It's just some
I'll put a
buzzword to you.
diagram inside chat. I don't do buzzwords.
Yeah. Oh, what do you know about astrophysics?
Well, do you cut that off, sir? Up there.
Well, tell me how to triangulate the position of the sun. How do we know the sun's 93 million miles away?
Now they want to talk about above the dome.
No, not above the dome, dude. The rules. What I just said was the rules that apply to. Are you listening?
Yeah, I'm
Did I say that the rules that apply to terrestrial objects is not the same as celestial objects? Like you can't triangulate the sun.
Below, but there's differences because there's atmospheric differences, there's gravitational differences, and I provided a beautiful diagram of it inside chat.
Yeah, diagrams are not evidence, dude.
It was generated from the Apocrypha of John, the thing you were hinting at.
Diagrams are not evidence.
I didn't say they were, but you were kind of hinting at that.
No, the only thing I was. Oh. No. Now you're a mind reader. I'll specifically tell you what I mean. I mean, if we do things that would work on Earth to tell the distances, the composition, and all the properties of some object, they do not work. The methods don't work celestially. And they have to make up theories.
Lensing, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, that don't exist, bro.
Okay, bro.
It doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't exist. It was proven by a guy named Ed Dowd like 10 years ago.
Yeah. You remember I said about the people who don't want anybody to focus on how up there works, but they want to tell them all about how down there's flat? You see the demiurge on the far left?
Yeah, because
diagram?
we can
that would be you if you're not careful.
We can measure the Earth. No, we can measure the Earth like I did.
Yeah, just like the demiurge has a square. Yeah, there you go.
So the demiurge made tape measures.
No, that's a square.
I can't read it.
If I have my masonry correct, in the diagram, it's
No, we're not doing any of that. I'm not doing any of that. Yeah.
What are you trying to do here, man? There's up there, and you're trying to keep everybody focused on flat down here. Nothing else.
Yeah, that's right.
So is that you on the far left in the diagram?
No,
your efforts, your intention.
I can draw cartoons too. My intention.
Yeah.
You don't know what my intention is.
Why don't you tell us? You're putting so much effort into this flat Earth narrative. Are you the fake Lion King demiurge trying to flatten everybody's reality down
here? So a narrative would be a story, but I can go out into nature and prove that the Earth is flat. It's not a story.
Yeah, this is a weird
yeah,
avenue.
This is
you're
weird.
Going
Yeah,
down.
Apocrypha of John is weird.
No. You're trying
at being
Gnostic
spiritual
nonsense.
with it, right? You hinted at being spiritual with it.
You're trying to.
So I tested you, and what do we have
debunk
here?
flat Earth.
I don't debunk
do
anything.
anything.
I just test people and see how you respond.
By telling him he is trying to.
You're not qualified to evaluate the behavior of any human being. You're the dumbest fucking person in here.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, you're right. You are. You're just saying buzzwords.
Yeah, man. The Apocrypha of John is dumb buzzwords.
Yeah, but I doubt you understand it.
Oh,
who told you what
but
the
you
Apocrypha
do. But you do, huh?
John means? No,
I put the
didn't say
diagram
I
inside
did.
chat. I think I understand it great. Yeah. Are you hinting
because
like you do?
made a
Are you
diagram
hinting like you do?
So let me get this right.
A man
Because
keeps
you made a
hinting, but he
diagram
doesn't
in the
want to
top-
say is like a snake, dude.
Okay, interrupt me one more time and I'll boot you. Okay, so your argument is you understand it because you made a diagram that proves you
No, I
understand
didn't
it?
even hint at that. I'm just
So
detecting you running away from it and
how do
then
you know
hinting
how
like
to-
you know
how
it.
do you know how
And
to-
there was the interruption.
How do you know that? Okay, so how do you know your interpretation of the Apocrypha of John is correct?
How do I know you even have one? Because you're so sneaky, you won't even say you
Answer
do.
my question. Answer my question.
You know what? Don't worry about it, bro.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's what I
You
thought
don't
from
need
you
your
from the
subject-
start. By the way, you fulfilled that.
What? You just said
I know
Don't
you
worry.
are,
Yeah,
but
don't
what
worry
am
about
I?
it, homie.
And
You
then-
stay in the background.
I know
Nobody's
you are,
talking
but
to
what
you.
am I? Are you 10, bro?
That's exactly
Nah, bro, I
what he
don't do
did.
that. I just ask a man, do you know about the Apocrypha of John, and watch you say nothing. Right? Because you're a
I
snake.
said yes.
Oh,
because now I'm a
You
snake.
understand the
Even though
diagram,
you
man.
can't tell me
Give
and
me
you
a break
can't
with
answer
this
any
shit,
questions. Yeah, anyone can draw cartoons. Want me to draw Snoopy and freaking Lucy
Mr.
on
Flat
there?
Earth, don't focus on up there, but let's talk about Flat Earth because I'm the demiurge of the left-hand quarter of the diagram. Is that
Yeah,
you, Buster?
because the Earth is down here. Flat Earth means flat Earth, not flat sky.
That's why you spend so much time on this effort?
Okay, does flat Earth mean flat Earth or flat sky?
Well, yeah, tell everybody about what's in the Apocrypha of John, then. Enlighten us,
last
bro.
time, answer my question.
I don't answer any questions from people like
Then
you.
get
Why don't
out.
you enlighten the room on the
Then get out.
Apocrypha of John since
Then
you
leave.
know about it, homie?
Then leave. Then leave.
I think there's an abyss below this though. That's the thing, and that lion eventually ends up down there. I don't have to go anywhere. You feel me?
You can go on server mute. He's been in here before. He's done this before. This is the third time.
Sorry, I had to go through that India.
He's too much of a pussy to actually defend the globe. So he tries to play that game. Go ahead, dude.
Yeah, how did you prove the Earth was flat?
Oh, here we go, Mez. Measurements, Mez.
What measurements have you done?
You already know, Mez.
I must have forgotten.
Okay, yeah. So Steelman, you've been in this topic for 2 years. Steelman won flat Earth position.
One of them is
You got a minute and a half. Steelman won flat Earth position.
I want to know what you've done.
You're running out of time, dude.
Okay. I just want to know how you proved the Earth was flat.
I told you. You already know. Plain stupid. Ask, ignore, repeat is not going to work anymore.
No, I want to know what you've done. You
Ask,
said
ignore, repeat. I have to thank Majin for pointing out the ask, ignore, repeat tactic. I never really noticed it till he pointed it out, and it's glorious now that I see it.
But I demand you in the name of the people.
I'm sorry.
You all right over there, buddy? You notice how they get more and more ornery, especially if someone's actually listening to you.
Someone tell me why I'm text banned?
Who text banned you?
I don't know. I was reset by Grid and then banned again.
Oh, could be any reason.
No, I mean he unbanned me today.
Well, I'll look in the match. I'll see if there's anything in there, though I doubt it. Who was talking?
Me.
Oh, okay.
Uncle Garfunkel.
Shit, man, I don't know. I thought we were in the English hub. I didn't know we were in politics. No wonder Mez was skanking around. Swear he comes in here just to get kicked out.
What's up, flat assholes? Flat boy, here you come, bro. What are you gonna say today? You have a different excuse? What's your excuse?
Excuse for what?
For living on a flat earth instead of going to the moon or something. I don't know.
Oh, because we're not fantasists. We don't imagine
Oh,
reality.
but I see the moon every day.
Yeah, and I see my neighbor's house every day. It doesn't mean I can go inside.
Yeah, but other
Yeah,
people can't go
but
inside. What does it look like, the moon?
a circle.
Damn. How did
Does it
you
not look
know?
like? Yeah. So what?
So the earth is a cube. If the moon is a
Why?
circle, then the earth is a cube.
Okay. So what's similar between the Earth and the Moon that we would think that they're the same? Name one thing.
Name one thing. They're from the same universe.
Dude, come on. They both exist. Yeah. So do trees. Trees are from the
Yeah.
same universe. Why doesn't it look like a tree?
Yeah, but
Why doesn't
I
it look
don't
like a
know.
tree, bro?
Well, because there's like, how many shapes do you know? Circle, square, rectangle,
What shape?
triangle.
Yeah, but not everything's an ideal shape, Nimrod. Actually, in
So
nature, nothing's an ideal shape.
yeah, but it would be close. So if we have a circle
But
already,
it would be
we
close. Why?
well, because those are the shapes. So it's gonna be, we're gonna have one planet
So
that is a circle.
those are ideal shapes, dude. They don't exist in nature.
So okay, but we already established that the moon is not an ideal circle, but it's in a shape of like not a perfect circle.
Yeah,
That's it.
and what I asked you was, what about the moon and the Earth is similar? And you said they both exist in the same universe. But
Yes,
lots of things exist in this universe, and they're not all the same shape. So that's actually
exactly.
not an argument. So why, out of all the shapes the Earth could be, is it similar to the moon shape?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Because they created it to be that way.
Yeah, because you want it to be.
No,
Because you want to be a
I get.
spaceman. Because you want to be a spaceman. That's why.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
can
you're
go
not
into
going to be.
Why? If I have $1 million or a couple of million of dollars, I can probably go to space. There's
Oh,
already one
yeah?
guy who did it. There's already a French guy who did it. He went to space. He's a millionaire.
Oh, yeah? How do you know he went to space?
Is he
Oh,
a
he said
wizard?
so. He
Because
said so.
he said so, and he
I
has
went to
certificate.
Narnia. I said so.
Yeah, but Narnia
No, but I
is
did.
from a.
But I did because I said so.
Yeah,
If I get it
bro.
published in the paper, India went to Narnia. Is it true?
But you have no proof, bro. I have proof. You have
I got
proof.
plenty of proof.
No,
I
you
got
don't.
photographs.
Fake, bro. Those are fake.
You mean like yours?
Mine are real, bro.
How do you know that?
It's proven by
And they're
scholars.
not. Hold on. First, there's proven by scholars. Which ones?
All of them, bro. The space people. Neil deGrasse Tyson.
When did he go to space?
Bro, he didn't go to space. He studied the numbers.
Oh, huh. He studied the numbers.
Yes.
So
there's numbers that are involved.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Great.
Yes.
I studied the numbers. Superman's real.
But I'm joking. I'm actually a flat earther. I'm just trying to see if you have the good arguments or not.
I don't need good arguments for what you're laying down.
Yeah, bro. I'm one of the best debaters, bro. Come on. You need to have better arguments.
This isn't even a debate at this point. The debate is over. The
Anyways.
debate's over. It's been over for 5 years.
5 years ago? Only 5 years ago
At
you
least.
discovered that shit? Come on, bro.
Well.
And then when you want to find out something, you will go to Google and ask Google.
No, I don't do that, dude. I don't need Google. You
Are you
guys need
sure?
Google.
You need Google.
No, I don't.
You need Google.
How about you ask me questions? I tell you, then you look on Google and see if it's right.
Yeah, okay, ask me. Google says the Earth
No,
is
you
flat.
ask me, dude.
Is the Earth flat?
Oh, God.
No, the Earth is not flat. It is an oblate sphere, slightly flattened. How do we get?
And then you ask Google for the evidence of that, and it'll give you shit that doesn't exist. Right? It'll say satellite pictures confirmed from ground observations, and it'll give you a bunch of citations to papers that don't exist, literally do not exist.
Observable phenomena, including ships disappearing bottom first over the horizon.
Well, I went and did that, and it didn't do that. So now what?
You didn't do that? Do it again until it does that. Do it again.
Oh, that's called cherry picking.
No, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Try one day to go to the highest possible place you can go.
Like an
and
airplane?
then you will see that there is
I was
a
in an
curve.
airplane. I was in an airplane yesterday. I didn't see any earth curve, bro.
Yeah?
Yeah. I flew Chicago to Boston. I was in an airplane yesterday.
And Chicago to Boston?
Yeah.
That's not long enough, bro.
Why does the distance matter?
It matters, bro. The numbers always matter. Hold on. I'm going to pull an article for you to explain to you everything.
Tell me what distance I have to fly to see the curve. Dude, are you all right? Stop taking drugs. Wait.
If Earth's flat, where are the corners? Show me the corner.
Corner of what?
Of Earth.
You said there was a corner.
Well, it's flat. It's got corners.
Says who?
You think it's round, like a circle and flat?
No. You think the Earth is an object, like you can hold in your hand?
Yeah, if he was really big.
Well, why?
I don't know.
Yeah.
What is the corner of the lake?
Maybe.
How many corners has a lake? Let's say Michigan Lake.
I flew over it. It's pretty flat.
What is the shape of Michigan Lake? It's a square. Is it circle, or it's a lake shape?
It could be a triangle shape.
But cannot be the lake shape. What it is in reality. That cannot be.
Well, it doesn't exist to these guys.
I think that they will believe more in triangle lake than in lake shape lake. Like, how you mean that lakes are not triangle? What do you mean by that? And now he wants that Earth has corners. He entered in the bakery asking, why you people don't making steak? We need to start them, ask them why they believe in demons, India. All these gods in the sky and stuff.
Nothing happening, guys.
What up?
David. Okay.
On here said, haha, nigger, I make 60 grand, haha, nigger.
You know what is trolling? You know this trolling fucking nigger, bro. You
That's
know
this is
that
this is
I
like the most low
test the
quality
most
troll
stable
I've ever
one, and I
experienced in my
got
life.
100
Stop
plus,
yapping, you
bro. And I
stupid,
fucking got
stupid bitch,
100
man.
plus,
Stop suck,
bro.
yo.
In
Take the
general,
cock out of your mouth
all
before you speak. I might be able to understand you, you fucking packy bitch. Just stupid ass mouth.
packy bitch. All right,
Shut up,
tell me
packy
packy
bitch.
bitch. I got
Oh,
100
I'm sorry. You're an
fucking
Indian. You smell
IQ
like
test.
shit. Shut the fuck up.
I smell like shit. All right.
Okay, you bullied me into it. Big eyes. Oh look, suddenly everybody's.
Someone is hot micing. Mark. Yo, what's up, boys? Damn, everybody's AFK. All right, all right.
No, they're just talking at a frequency you can't hear.
Oh, I see. Yeah, must be that age getting to me.
Yeah, I did one of those signal sweep tests recently, and I find I can't hear anything over 12,000 kilohertz.
12,000. Isn't that really high for like 20-year-olds or something?
No, I think like a teenager should be able to hear to at least 15, 16.
Yeah, so you got some pretty good ears then.
12 is not. I can still hear monitors whining, so.
That's good, man. I think I did one of those little hearing tests earlier this year. It didn't do so hot.
Too much loud music in your youth?
I think too much back and forth with the Globers is getting to me. Too much yelling.
You got all these Gen X kids like myself who are wearing their Walkman headphones on 24/7 and blasting the music, and cumulative damage over the years.
I see. All right, so which suspects did we have today? Any repeat offenders? Do you have any likes from the Mez, Utah, Ice JJ, Rich Evans, any of those people come in?
Yeah, lads. Why has Ice JJ got the word flat next to his username?
Maz did earlier. He was talking to Indio. Indio was roasting him.
It's not them, so they all did count. Okay. I think Ice JJ has flat next to his name just so that he can feel accepted. You know, he's LARPing. Oh, boom. This will get you to get your guard down.
Oh, so he's pretending.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's still a Glober, but he's still going to argue for the Globe even with that flat tag. Could be ironic. Who knows?
Talk about paranoid.
Who's paranoid? You talking about Ice JJ paranoid? No, nothing. Okay. Well, I do notice a few Globers in here. If any of y'all want to talk about the topic, you're more than welcome to speak up. Big old Indio's not here anymore. Big scary man. Dang, all right.
Yo.
Oh, yo, what's up, dude?
NASA went to space, went back to moon, went back and for in 10 days, right? And you guys are still believing it's flat Earth.
You know what
Or
they
did you
should
say
do?
right?
Bro, I
You
think
said
you need
right
to
with
see
an
a street.
upward inflection,
Bro,
assuming like a.
if you actually think that the Artemis went to the moon and back, you need to go see a therapist, bro. They literally straight up told you in the news that this shit is fake, bro. I hope you're kidding. You're kidding, right?
Where's your source? Where's your source? Give me your
They
source.
should nuke a new
Oh,
crater
he's
on
high.
the
No,
on the
wait, guys,
moon.
wait. He's
Wait for it.
on weed. He's on weed, guys. Don't worry about it.
No. Give me your source. I'm not on the weed. Give
You're
me.
fucking.
You're on the
You're
weed, dude.
blasted, bro.
You're reflecting your personality to me.
Can't even form a sentence right now, bro.
Like, give me a source
Oh yeah, I think
about the
it's.
fakers.
I think it's fair. I think it's fair for him to ask for evidence, right? He did make a claim.
Yeah, like give me a source that is like that people actually said they're fake on the media. Like, I mean, I could have agreed with you because in space signals travel more, and we don't have any fucking feedback on certain live cameras with our technology today, right? I agree. I could agree. But there's only
Yeah, really good
one.
debaters.
There's only one way to find out whether it's flat, whether it's oblong, or it's a firm planet, right? Is we do it ourselves publicly. We don't need them.
Yeah, people are really
We don't need.
good at debating
No.
and get excited
We don't.
when people
Listen.
ask for
No.
evidence
Can you
because
listen to
then that
me?
gives us a
No,
chance
wait,
to
wait.
shit on the opponent, right?
No, can you listen to me, bro? Please. And I'm giving you guys a solution, not a debate. Like I'm giving a closer here. Okay, we do it ourselves as a public defendant, right? Because we have the as an American people, right? We have
Let's get to the point.
I'm getting to the point. We have the fully right to make our own shit without any government.
Let's fast forward for the meta and actually, how are we going to do this?
It's we don't need a fucking rocket to go to space.
Okay, what do we need?
And this is a proven fact.
What are you gonna use then? Your imagination?
No. What? No. As a
The other guy
physical
was
form.
right about the weed.
No, as a what the fuck? Would you rather sit on your fucking asses? Right? Would you rather sit on your fucking asses, wait 50 years more, 100 years more? You're gonna be on your fucking deathbed, and you're gonna be
Bro,
arguing.
just make your point. You're literally rambling and saying nothing.
No, can you fucking shut the fuck up? You're gonna be arguing
No, because
whether flat Earth
you get to make a point.
You're gonna be arguing whether when Earth is gonna be flat or not. In your
Yeah, what's wrong with
deathbed,
that?
and when you're dying, oh shit, I gotta go
I
on
would
Discord and debate.
I
No,
would
we
love to
do
be
it
on Discord
ourselves.
in
We
my
go there.
deathbed trying to wake people up still. If they're still sleeping, yeah, bro, why not?
We don't need a fucking rocket to go to space, bro. It's easier. It's easy to go on the balloon, like a concept of balloon.
You can't even see
Much bigger.
curvature from that altitude anyway.
Much bigger.
But here's the thing, bro. Why do you think that what they're telling you is true?
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck
You
about
you
them.
obviously do. You're in here talking about it right now.
No,
You're trying to tell us that outer space
I'm
is
not
real,
talking
right?
about. Look, listen. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about us, the public. The public can't go to space because we are restricted. We are not capable of doing.
Okay, so how do you know it's real then if you can't go out there? How do you know the Earth's a ball?
That's
the
only
real
way.
question.
That's the only way to find out. We gather ourselves and as a public defendant, and we're gonna make our own terms.
So at this point,
It's the same thing with the pirate, right? The only people that needed to go to the shore of America is the military way back ago. No, the
Boy, I
pirates said
wonder what
no.
happened to that. I wonder what
They
happened to
made their
that
own.
Korean
They
guy.
made their own boat. Okay, hold on. Listen, they made their own boat, and then they made their own boat and conquered the shore of Maryland, right? The same
Yo,
thing. The same
J4.
thing. The same thing with the space. When we make our own fucking space station, because it's
You can't.
2026 and there is no fucking public shuttle yet.
Bro, you still have yet to tell
J4,
me
just
how.
I'm not
You still
arguing
have,
you guys. I'm giving you guys a solution. Sorry if my English is my English and my pronunciation and the way I speak makes you feel uncomfortable. But this is me
No,
saying
because you're not
the
saying
solution.
anything. You're just giving your emotions, and you're not actually giving a
No, this is not
logical
emotion. This is
conclusion to what you're
this is
gonna
a
do.
solution for you. I'm giving
well,
you
J4,
an
you also
education.
talk for really, really
I'm
long
giving you a
periods.
solution. Well, nobody is listening because I wanna
bro, you're
hear
telling us
that.
to go
Oh
into
wow,
space, bro. How do you even know
this.
it's real in the first place?
Well, that's
How did you
because
validate that
then
location
you're
if we
gonna
can
be
actually get
then you're gonna
there?
be debating with people for 1,000 fucking years whether it's flat and whether
Holy.
it's flat or not. Are you gonna
Okay,
listen to
cool,
India?
bro.
Are you
You're
gonna
telling us
listen
to
to
go to
India
outer space,
about
bro.
going to
Hold
fucking
on,
space?
bro. Chill for
Are you
2
going? Hold
seconds,
on.
dude.
Are you guys gonna listen
Just
to
2 seconds.
India?
You've been talking for 4 minutes. Chill,
No,
dude.
because I have energy right now to do this.
Okay, that's fine, bro. We all have energy, bro. Save some. Take a breath. Just two
But
seconds.
listen,
Bro,
are you
you
gonna
said that
listen
we
to
should all
India? They're
gather
going to
our
Mars
resources.
I
before us.
told
Are
you
you
he
going?
was
Are you
on
gonna listen?
drugs. Yeah.
Are you gonna listen to
Bro.
India that they're gonna go to fucking moon before us? No
This is
fucking
not a
way.
conversation.
India?
This is
Come
just
on,
you
bro.
rambling, bro, and you won't
Bro,
stop.
he's just talking with himself.
No,
He's
Dude,
actually
I'm
just
crazy.
serious.
two
I'm serious
seconds.
about this, right?
I
So,
understand what you're saying. Yes, you're saying that we
would
should
you,
all gather our resources and go to outer
as a public
space.
general being, would you want to demonstrate
Oh my
and
goodness gracious.
analyze the planet
Bro, we can
without
do that on
any
the
source from
ground.
fucking NASA,
We
without
can
any
do that
source
on the ground.
from the
Yes, we
false?
can do that on the ground. We can analyze the earth on the ground.
You can't analyze the Earth
How are
from
we
the
going to
ground.
analyze
You can't.
something when we're farther away from it? Does that make sense to
They
you?
don't even know what true north is. There is no true north in the ground of Earth. There's only west and east, left and right.
What is this guy rambling about? He's just out of nowhere, just some random topic. Like the fuck?
No, because I feel so bad for you guys as a public being. Flat Earth, you guys
Nobody said that. You're just talking to yourself, dude. Like, where is this
you
information
guys been
coming
you
from?
guys
Who
been arguing here for
said
like
that?
fucking
Here,
centuries for
you
500
guys,
years and
you
you
guys.
guys are not doing yourselves. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy to me.
It is crazy.
You can
We're
argue with
crazy.
this fucking with the Senate, with the Congress. They're just
Same
gonna
person
say
here. Yeah,
no.
you're right. You're
It's
the
gonna
same
be the
person
next
here. I get it.
100,000 years. You think SpaceX is gonna go to Mars and fucking revive Mars with? Come on, dude. Fucking be
No,
realistic.
dude. Nobody in here thinks that, bro. Chill for two
I'm just
seconds.
saying. I'm look. Listen. I'm trying to express myself, okay? And this is the way I express
Bro,
myself.
you're expressing yourself for
So
7 minutes now.
it's either you listen or not, and you can mute me. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, fine. I will do that then. Thank you for
You
offering
know
me
what,
that as
bro?
an option. Thank you so much for giving me that option to mute you. Yes, thank you. I will take that option. Thank you.
What happened to that
God,
Korean guy? Like clearly killed for like going to Antarctica. Wonder what happened to that guy. I haven't heard from him in a while. It's
I mean,
almost
we don't
like
know if he was
now
killed,
something. Yeah, he was
but
killed. He was definitely killed, bro. He's dead, nigga.
well, you have
It's over.
evidence he's killed?
I don't see anything else, other reason anything else would happen to him.
I mean, it doesn't mean that he's dead.
It's a guess.
If you're making a positive claim that he's in fact dead, then I would like to see evidence for his death. Is that not fair to ask?
It's annoying.
What's annoying? But I don't believe you?
It's annoying that you're contesting. To try to talk to you.
Yeah, of course, bro. You're making a claim. Why can't I contest your claim?
This is like 2016 shit, bro. You gotta stop. It's kind of sad, dude.
I mean, if you have evidence of this, that'd be kind of cool. I would like to see that. That'd be dope. Oh, did he leave? Oh, of course. Of course. Damn, I'm just clearing the room out. Shit, my bad, guys.
Way to go, lads.
I'm like the fucking party pooper over here. Holy. My bad. Sorry.
I like it how people think you need to go to space to prove the Earth is flat. No, you just need to use the Earth.
Yeah. I think. You guys think he's still talking? No. You don't let me see. Let me see. Is he in the
How
side
many
chat?
Red
Okay, he's
Bulls
not
did
even
you
in the side.
drink today?
Some type of uppers, man. Something. Oh, J4, if you can hear me, bro, hopefully you're not still talking, okay? You've been muted for about 2 minutes. We need to be able to have a consistent back and forth, okay? I try to make my responses super quick, super concise, to the point, less than 10 seconds, so you can process the information, come up with a nice response. You can't be making your responses like 7 minutes each time, dude. Okay. We can have this consistent back and forth, and I think it would be nice for the audience. Good for us. I'll give it another try. Okay.
You guys are a bunch of fucking pussies, bro. Seriously.
Okay, why is that?
Don't you want to be an astronaut? Don't you want to see the fucking space?
No.
And then stay here and argue about fucking Earth being flat.
No, we're not arguing about it. We're educating people. We're all teachers in here.
How are you gonna educate people if you don't even see it from eagle eye view, dumbass?
You don't have to.
You don't have to.
Can you determine that your cutting board is flat without leaving the
If
house
God
to
created
look
us,
at it?
right? If God
Hold on,
created
can
us,
you answer my
J4, you
question
don't
real
have
quick,
normal
bro?
conversations,
in
bro.
Holy.
living form, you
Dude,
dumbass.
J4,
just
you gotta
answer the
listen
question.
to what the other person's
You
saying,
don't
bro.
have to, man. That's crazy. That's
I
fucking
think you're too
crazy.
dumb for this topic, to be
You're
honest.
crazy.
Did you even hear my question, bro?
Oh my god. Oh, so if you don't want to have kids, you don't have
Oh
you're
my
not gonna
God.
sex with.
Okay. All right, I tried. Sorry, boys. If anybody else wants to give it a go, he obviously is not willing to listen, have an honest back and
Please
forth.
no.
And you know what? At least I can say I tried, okay? I double dipped that time, though. Should have learned the first time. Bro, how am I a pussy, bro? I gave you a chance to speak and listen and respond to the questions and statements presented to you. If anybody's a pussy, bro, it's gonna be you. Because you refuse to listen and respond. Now that you've demonstrated that you were one, because I even gave you a second chance to talk, bro. You can call me one baselessly, but you've demonstrated yourself to be one. What's the difference? I can back up my claims by calling you one. I just have to go back to the live stream. Okay, so J4 in the side chat says, okay, for the audience listening. He said the difference, you got no backup, your claims. You don't study Earth from the surface. Where are we going to study the Earth? On the computer? In the sky? Oh, dude. Hilarious. Where do you want me to study the Earth, bro? From a hot air balloon? You want me to study the Earth in my dreams? You want me to astral project in the sky? What do I have to do, dude? You're saying that I'm Delulu? You're the wants me. You're the one that wants me to leave the thing that I'm trying to analyze. Doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Can you imagine you're like going on a blind date, and she's like, you know what? I'm super pretty. I'm really hot. I promise. But I need you to analyze me from 50 miles away.
From space.
Yeah, from
Get your
space. Yeah, don't
space
analyze me up close.
telescope out and check and make sure top of her head
Exactly.
looks okay.
Yeah, and she's gonna tell you, I promise I'm not a dude. Promise. I'll let you analyze me from space. Yeah, go ahead and make that make sense for me. All right, G4 says, at lads, ironically, you said everything that a flat earth would say about how they study earth by sitting at home looking at pictures at Google. Lamau. No, dude, we go outside and actually analyze the earth. I never once said that. I mean, if you can back up that claim, you know, everything's recorded. If you think that I said that, can you pull up that clip for me? Everybody in this room would roast the shit out of me if I said that. Please pull that clip out of the live stream. We have 2 of them running, bro. Don't be scared. DJ would be the first one to beat me up if I said that. Come on, dude. J4, who's this we that you're talking about? You know, I was gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and just say that he was not on drugs, but I think drugs are on him. He has like melded with the drugs. Oh, J4, I really hope that you're forming a coherent sentence. I don't want it to look like all your words went through like a cybernetic tornado before they get pasted on the screen there, please. All right, he responded. Let's see what he said. He said, at lads, going outside, seeing the land is flat and calls earth flat. Goes back to his room and spit false information that he got from Google and a third party source, NASA. which makes his claims legit because he studies everything by imagining it with no physical evidence from afar. Bro is Delulu. You never even asked, not once, why we say the earth is flat. You wouldn't even shut up for more than 2 seconds, dude, to understand our position. Yeah, Lao Tzu, why are you talking? I don't think you ever made that claim, not once, dude. Oh, man. This guy's funny, if anything. Go ahead, J4. Copy and paste where Lao Tzu said that he claimed that he's talking like he flew a plane. Go ahead, dude. Anything. Can you back up anything that you said today? Please. Just one thing. You're unmuted, by the way. Go ahead, dude. I don't know who unmuted you, but I hear you angrily typing and texting. Somebody has granted you a third chance. Third time's the charm. Dang, he must not be listening. It's all good. It's another Ferrariers. Oh, man. This is how I know he's incapable of listening. Told him that he's unmuted. Doesn't even want to listen to that. God gave you 2 ears, and you don't even want to use one of them? Oh, dude. Please. All right, well, good luck, boys. I just got to the gym right now. I'll let y'all handle him when he decides to go get back to his mic.
I'm just gonna type it because you guys
I know it cracks me up. Y'all don't know how to debate well.
You guys are viewing how I speak differently, so I'm just gonna type it. I'm not even gonna argue with you guys. All I want to say
We're not
is this,
arguing.
okay? All I want to say is this: don't cut me off. As a public citizen in a civilized country, all we got to do is put a treasury all together and make efficient development of our own shuttle, or only us to study or demonstrate whether if Earth is flat or a sphere, but a closure that we can all move on and explore the galaxy ourselves and inherit our planet for our own future entities. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to hear about fucking 3,900 fucking miles. I don't want to hear about the radius of the fucking planet. We go out there and we see it from afar. That's all.
Okay, cool. How did you validate that that place that you're talking about is even a place we can go to?
How can we know if we're gonna see it on the telescope? How can we know if space is already bent and we can just there's actual evidence of like a safer path to go to a point A to point B, not a straight point, a shortcut.
Okay, I'll ask again.
Because
How do you know that
we
outer
study
space is a real
from
place
land
that
and
you can actually
seeing
go
space
to?
from our telescope, which telescope is a point A to point B straight line mirror.
That's not okay.
Oh, yikes.
How have you verified
Dude,
space travel?
why can you not listen to what anyone else is saying?
Have you been to have you been to Florida and actually have
You
you been
can't
to
answer
Florida
any
and
questions at all.
actually see the rocket goes to outer space with like
You don't see it go to outer
there's
space.
no efficiency?
You see it go up into the
There's
sky out of your view.
oh my god. There is a space. That's already
No, there's
proven.
not a space.
That's already proven.
It's not proven.
Yeah, it's not proven because you're sitting
Look,
on
you
your
can't go to
fucking ass.
space because
You're
of the
sitting on your fucking ass
international
arguing on your fucking
Outer
goddamn
Space
computer.
Treaty. Hey, stop talking. There's something called the International Outer Space Treaty. It was signed in the 60s,
Fuck the
and you're not
treaty,
allowed to
bro.
go up past.
Do you need
Hey, wait,
do you need the
dude.
validation
Oh my
for you
god,
to move on?
dude. I'm gonna put you back on mute
Yeah,
if you keep
fuck all of
talking
you
over the
guys.
top
I
of
don't
me.
need you.
Good lord.
You broke him, DJ. Good job.
He was starting to like cry talk towards the end.
Dude, I got in here when he was getting emotional, talking about effing 3959 miles. When I heard him cuss and drop the dimension of the sphere, I'm like, yep, he's melting. It's so awesome to hear these guys lose their marbles. Hi, everybody.
Hey, sup, Killian?
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Damn, where's all the soy boy globers at? There's usually tons of them in here. It's the politics server. Be everywhere.
Yo, people, how are you doing? Hello, hello.
Yo,
What's up, brother? How are you doing? Doing well, doing well. Can you understand me good? Or is my microphone really terrible?
we still decent.
Oh, okay, nice. What's news on the flat earth?
And still flat.
It's still flat, gotcha. Yeah, what do you think the container is?
I guess one more time.
Say again?
I'll repeat your question. Sorry, I missed it.
What do you think the container is?
Oh, I don't have any idea. No,
Yeah.
no clue.
It's a barrier
Anyone
that
has to be
contains
there though.
gas.
A barrier to gas, that's creative. Have you ever thought about building a rocket and then fly it into the container?
For why?
I mean, it would be interesting.
How? Other than
I would
destroying rockets.
I would watch that video.
Okay. You know what you could do? You could do it yourself.
Yeah, but I live in Austria. We're not allowed to start rockets. It's not like Texas or whatever.
I'll get a grant. It's for research. I'm sure they'll pay you.
They pay me. I don't think that's even legal. But I don't know.
Well, they give you a license for research, right? So apply for a grant and then get the license and do it.
Yeah. I'm a dumb person, bro. I will not get any research grants. Oh my god. Did you ever go to the Burj Khalifa with a telescope and zoom to Dubai or whatever?
Why?
Would be nice, no? If you could basically zoom into another city.
How far away is it?
I don't know, probably you can find all distance there because it's in the desert.
Okay,
Probably
what
you
would the
can
angular
find
size
something
be at
in,
that distance?
I don't know, but probably you can find something with 20 miles, 50 miles, 200 miles. I guess everything is available.
Okay. What would that do? Just be cool, I guess?
It would show that there is no curvature, I guess.
Oh no, the measurement of the surface shows there's no curvature. You don't need to, get out binoculars and shit. Although we do see quite far. Well beyond whatever would be allowed or globe.
The measurement of the Earth shows there is no curvature.
Correct.
Oh, okay. And who did the measurement?
The surveyors, the navigators, builders, everyone.
Oh. Interesting.
I think it is interesting. I mean, look at this. Everywhere we look, no one is actually measuring any curvature. And when we ask people if there is any measured curvature, they have none. So, I mean, it's pretty set in stone at this point.
Are you saying that there is not a single company who says that they are measuring the Earth? Like the curvature?
Who says it or who's doing it that they can show us? There's a difference. People can say all kinds of stupid shit,
But it's not difficult to understand which one is true and which is not if you basically just randomly don't believe people.
No. You go ahead and confirm the flat measurements that they take, which is what we've done.
You have done that.
Yeah, we've been using lasers, long distance observations,
But
making sure that the
who
horizon is indeed not the curvature of the Earth. Huh? Who?
who is we?
FE. Oh, I shouldn't say me. I haven't used any lasers. FE Core has, though. They've done many laser tests over quite a long distance. They have all kinds of documents and records and how they did it so that you can do it too.
But have you done it?
No, I haven't done it.
So we are saying we trust these random people but don't trust other random people.
Well, the thing is that what they've discovered, I can go copy and do, right? So,
Did you
but
do it?
beyond that, I can actually check and see if there's any curvature over water myself, which I have done. And I've also done it over land. I've got a 112-mile observation. So, I mean, there's flat, bro. It's okay. The random people that you trust, they actually haven't given you any measurements. That's the difference between you and me. You trust the people that don't give you any evidence. I trust the people that give me the evidence, and then I go ahead and confirm what they've done.
I don't know why you know who I trust.
Oh, okay. Who do you trust then? Why don't you just let me know, or do you not want to say?
I mean, I would maybe trust you if you provide me documentation of your experiment which shows that you have scoped in 112 miles, maybe.
Yeah, no worries.
Do you have any documentation to that?
When you say documentation, are you looking for a document or a visual confirmation?
I mean, let's say, for example, a video and two points on Earth where it happened.
No, it probably wouldn't satisfy you. I've got a photograph, and I can show you where my observation point was to where I was looking. But you know, if that doesn't satisfy you, we've got some laser tests with some PDFs down here in the side chat. You can check those out. Those are laser tests. Those are much more thorough than what I did. You probably don't want to believe what I have. Mine's probably bullshit to you. You should go ahead and recreate these.
Interesting. So it's random people again.
Yeah, but I mean, the cool thing about even if it's random people, you can do the test yourself. That way you don't have to worry about random people, like the random people that you believe for whatever it is that you believe. What do you believe? Do you believe that you live on a spinning water ball in a vacuum? And who proved that to you?
You are lagging at the moment. I don't know, bro. I'm just saying, if you randomly don't believe people, maybe we should not randomly believe other people.
I don't believe you. Do you believe me?
I mean, I would believe you maybe if you have documentation and footage from anything you have done as an experiment. Did you do any experimentation you want to provide?
Yeah, I strapped rocket boots to my legs and I flew up into space and I checked the Earth and I confirmed it.
I guess he
Not
doesn't want to
interested.
provide any evidence.
Of me tying rockets to my boots.
Yeah.
I can provide evidence, yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be a
I'm
video.
happy if you want to post it in the side chat. I'm happy to see it.
I can DM you.
The video is not evidence. The video requires evidence.
So the video isn't evidence?
It would be a start. Let's say like this.
No, it's not.
It would be a start.
Video is not evidence.
I would enjoy a video of you with rockets on your boots.
Anyway, you got something intelligent to say? You gonna take this seriously or not?
I am very serious.
Not you, Derp. Derp.
He's trolling, obviously.
Hello, I'm Derp.
What's up, brother? So, does anyone in this channel maybe want to provide documentation from an experiment he has done which shows that there is no curvature?
Well, now hold on a
Go
second.
ahead and show the
What would be the
curvature.
difference between us as random people and the people that give you the video and did the experiment? What's the difference?
I mean, at least I can talk to you.
And what would make the difference that you can talk to me?
I mean, it's not a big difference, but it's still a little bit of difference. I would say even
Okay. And
like
what difference would it make?
it would me make feel emotionally more connected to believe it.
Oh my gosh. So now you need emotional connections to believe shit? I'll tell you what, man, just stick with Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny.
I mean, that's pretty. I think you are shifting the goalpost, you know.
I'm not even shifting the goalpost. You're just telling me that you need emotional connections with people just to believe something. Meanwhile, the
Yeah.
word belief means acceptance without evidence. So you don't even need the evidence. You need the emotional connection. That's kind of Santa Claus and Easter Bunny territory. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the problem is that if I Google what companies are measuring the curvature of the Earth, there is actually a lot of companies now with your
Great.
trust,
Show them. Show them.
with
Show
trust.
them.
Okay, I would like to finish my sentence.
Show
I'm
'em.
pretty polite, dude.
No, you're not. You're a fucking asshole. You're in here all the time when we're here. So
That's
just
crazy. I
get
have
the
not been here for 3 months, dude.
companies. Get the companies, please.
I have posted them already to FELSCAN. Maybe he can post it. It's in his DMs.
Great. Why don't you post them in the side chat?
I don't know, because I've done it so often that I'm a little bit tired doing it, to be honest.
Okay. And so these people, did you make an emotional connection with them? These corporations?
No, so I trust in you that we randomly should not trust them, right? Now I come to you to trust you
Okay.
to
So
give
then
me some
why
evidence.
would you even bother posting them if you don't trust them? Do you think that's any good?
I mean, you're saying that we don't trust them, right?
No, you said you don't trust them because you haven't made an emotional connection with them.
But you said before that everyone who says that they're measuring the curvature, that they're actually just saying that.
Yeah, they could be saying that. So that's why you have to go do it yourself. But you told me earlier that you're too dumb to do anything yourself. So you're kind of in this bind. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Where you have to make emotional connections, but at the same time, you won't do it yourself because you're too dumb. So I guess you'll just stick in your state of belief, although you probably shouldn't believe them because you don't trust them because they're just random strangers. You see how you kind of fucked yourself here?
I
He
mean,
doesn't even trust his own senses.
I asked anyone in this channel if they want to provide evidence. It just feels like that no one did any experimentation. So
Well,
I'm
you
a
want
little
to.
bit
It
confused.
wouldn't matter what we presented to you because you don't trust it. You haven't made the emotional connection, and you're too dumb to do it yourself. So what are you going to do?
I would trust you, bro. I would trust you, but you did no experiments, so I can't
That's a
know. You know?
lie. I mean, that's a lie.
That's not a
And
lie.
besides,
That's not a lie.
experiments are not measurements. You understand that?
Okay, but whatever. I asked you for any evidence, and you didn't give me any outside of a YouTube channel.
Just go
so
outside.
what can I
Then,
do?
hey, if you don't trust what other people say, then all you're left with is your direct experience of reality and what your senses are telling you and your own intuition. So I just say, just go outside, just go and explore, just examine the earth.
Yeah, I can observe it flat, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very clever. That's very clever.
Well, I mean, you could measure it too.
But you didn't.
You want to do
No,
that?
he's too dumb.
Doesn't matter what I did.
I mean, but
it
you
doesn't matter
believe
what
that
I did. I want you to do it. Can you do it?
I maybe could.
Okay, well, go do it.
But I question if you think that everything around this world is basically made an illusion, so you have a false
I didn't say
narrative
that.
in your brains.
Now you're creating a
I mean,
straw man, and you're basically lying because I didn't say any of that shit.
okay. If I would say for myself, okay, if I would have like the belief in me that basically everyone around me is creating a false illusion for me to believe in a false reality, then I would have like the urgency to prove that actually for myself.
Wait, what? What are you talking
That's-
about?
He's just saying he wants to go measure the earth for himself, but I don't see him doing it right now. I'm
That's
suggesting
what
you
I
do it
didn't
right
say.
now. Get your coat,
That-
go out
I
and buy
didn't say
yourself a
that.
laser. No, that's what I mean. Well, you were putting words in my mouth, so I'm just going to do the same thing to you. It makes sense, right? I figured
Oh,
you
okay.
treat people the way you want to be treated. So, isn't that how this goes?
Let's stop from both sides doing that, okay?
Yeah, let's stop. Okay, so are you going to go measure the earth? Or are you just going to sit in here and talk shit?
I don't. I'm also not talking shit.
Okay, so then you're going to measure the earth.
What I'm saying is that if I would have the belief in me that the Earth might be flat, I would like to prove it for myself.
So you're just going to stick with its confirmation bias then. So because you want to believe that it's a globe, you're just going to go ahead and stay in the belief without challenging it. That's fine. Do you, man?
Okay, actually, I don't care what the shape of the Earth is, to be honest.
Oh, great. Well, then why are you here?
Because we're having a conversation.
Oh, I'll fix that real quick.
Why are you fixing that?
I'm not going to waste time with people that don't even care. And I don't really want to talk to you because, well, you sound like an idiot. Plus, you said you were dumb, and I believe you.
It's like I don't get that, right? Because he's asking for evidence that the Earth is flat. Well, he already has the evidence, right? He experiences it that way. That's evidence. So he wants more evidence. Then that's what he meant. He must mean that. Like, what evidence is there beyond my natural experience of reality? Oh shit! Didn't realize that wasn't good enough.
Yeah. Not only do I have to experience that way, but I have to have a complete stranger tell me that as well. That way I'm
Yeah,
good.
what? It's real. Like what? Reality is real. Oh, I trust you. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure. Right? It's like what the heck?
Fuck happened?
Oh, dude came in, wanted to talk to us, but he didn't want to talk about the topic because he doesn't care. So, you know.
Yeah, I was kicked out of the group thingy.
What group thingy?
He got moved here.
Oh, got bounced. They treat the Flat Earth Channel like the street, you know, where you bounce a guy out of a bar, you toss him out into here. This is the street. Lad says J4 is not even in here. What's he doing?
I don't know. He's still crying in the chat, bro. He's so salty. I don't take responsibility for him freaking out. For those that are just coming in, J4 said that in order to prove that the Earth is a globe or flat, we all have to crowdfund to take our own independent rocket into outer space to verify.
Well,
I
that's
asked
going to
him,
suck.
how does he know that outer space?
Yeah, exactly.
I asked him how he knows outer space is real. And then the spiral started commencing at that point.
Yeah, they really like that space, man.
Yep. I mean, I don't blame him. It's cool.
It's a cool idea. I can't say I'm not entertained by it. you know,
Oh yeah, for sure.
think of all the movies that they've made about outer space or, whatever. Good stuff.
Yeah, Superman, Dragon Ball Z.
Most of the Marvel movies, there's either an invader from space or there's another world in space.
I think about those. Star Wars, Star Trek.
Yeah. Aliens. I mean, it just goes on and on.
I know he's a freaking typing a long ass essay right now.
This is why I don't like it when they leave the VC, because I'd like to address them even though they might be muted and they're freaking out in the text. I can ask them questions.
Yeah, I agree. I give him 2 chances. DJ gave him a third. We're still crying every single time. I posted up
Who
in the
was
side
more
chat.
dumb? Who was more dumb, this guy or How to Basics?
I don't know how to basics. I don't think I was here for him. I don't know. I might have listened to him, but I didn't really. It wasn't engaging.
It was the bad one.
What sort of garbage did he just?
Okay.
See what he just posted?
I must have read it out loud.
Bring in How to
Physical,
Basics. You'll love it.
physical evidence within the inner surface is not an evidence, but a demonstrated evidence. A physical evidence is a point of view for you to observe and conjure the motion of a physical earth, meaning a view from the outer that's a physical form and evidence that the earth's surface is a sphere and within it has a spherical core with a surface.
There's so much wrong with that. So apparently, he would rather have a God's eye view rather than a demonstrated evidence where you measure it, right? I think I'm going to have to cobble this together because it's so dumb. But then he's gone ahead and decided that even if you see it from the outside, apparently you can tell if it has a core. Which I think is maybe the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like that would be like me seeing a globe beach ball and seeing that it's spherical in nature and then assuming there's some kind of core to it, even though the sucker's full of air. Like, come on, bro. Yeah, what was the guy you were talking about earlier? The dude with the monkey profile pic. What was his name?
How to Basics.
How to Basics. Yeah, that dude's he is bricked. No way, dude. What do you mean, dude?
It's my favorite. Just read that shit. The gravity is condense. Therefore, it is isolated from expanding. Holy. No, he is entertaining at least.
You know, sometimes I think QE is actually right. I think that this guy's from the psych ward and he's on his lunch break at the computer right now.
Yeah, they've given him half an hour leisure time in the computer room. Okay, Joe, it's time for your shock therapy. Let's go.
I can fly to the moon. Yeah, sure you can, Joe. Sure you can.
All right, let's see what it said. Oh man, I almost died. He said gravity is not a theory. It's a proven motion. We already proved this by having a plane free falling made gravity inside the plane. A man sitting in the back of a semi-truck going 80 miles an hour, and the sit releases at the same speed spat him out the other direction, and the man landed safely on 2 of his feet with the same speed he got spat out. Holy. Dude, he's doing worse than the dudes in English Hub.
Yeah, I've seen that video. It's pretty cool. Although it doesn't have anything to do with gravity. So, jeez. Have you guys seen that video where there's this semi trailer that
Yeah,
they're
I've seen it.
pulling? Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You say it
I know
has
what video
nothing.
he's.
You say it has nothing to do with gravity. What do you mean by that?
What in the world would a guy being pulled on a trailer and then them shooting him on a chair have anything to do with gravity?
You're saying gravity exists then?
No.
What do you mean it has nothing to do with gravity?
Well, it doesn't have anything to do with gravity.
So you admit gravity
Not even the
exists,
claims
then?
about gravity. No, my goodness, Norm. Get a hold of yourself.
If you just said it had nothing to do with gravity.
Yeah, currently the gravity that people like to believe in, probably like yourself, has something to do with the bending and warping of space-time. Do you think that's going on with a semi-trailer and a fucking chair?
No, just answer the simple question. You said it had nothing to do with gravity.
It doesn't have anything to do with the current idea of what gravity is.
You didn't fucking
Correct.
say that. You said
Do I
gravity.
need to qualify it every time, Norm? So now you think you've got a gotcha because I use the word gravity and all of a sudden that means I believe in it? Are you retarded?
No, you're completely
There you go, see?
retarded.
Okay, so I'm retarded even though all you really want to do is get the gotchas where I say the belief of gravity or whatever. I have to say
Everybody heard you say it. Everybody heard you say it.
If I don't qualify it, then I guess if I don't qualify it, all of a sudden that means I believe in it. You got to be out of your mind.
Don't just say words, man. Everybody heard you say that.
Yeah, but it wasn't an
serious.
admittance. It wasn't an admittance to gravity. He didn't admit that, did he? Okay?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Exactly.
Just so you guys know, Norm is in here being hyper pedantic, and he's just going to jump all over you if you don't say exactly the right words. He's such an unbelievable prick that this is all he has in his life.
Say the right fucking words, dude.
The globe doesn't exist. Okay? The globe does not exist in the reality that we live in. The model you have is not a representation of the reality that we live. The Earth is
Well, he
measured
didn't
flat
say
and
that. He said
utilized
it had
flat.
nothing
Okay,
to do
thank you
with
very much. There
gravity.
you go. There you go.
Yeah,
Keep talking, Ross.
Everybody in the room
So
heard
what?
you say it.
Yeah, I said it. Hey, Norm, I won't even
So
qualify it
what?
again. It has nothing to do with gravity. Now, am I admitting
Yep.
that gravity exists by saying that?
No.
Oh, Norm, it still doesn't
I
work.
understood what you meant. I understood
Yeah.
what you meant. And so what if even if you did?
Shit. I could even say, you know what? I think that gravity might have something to it. Hey, Norm, why don't you explain it to me and show me the mechanics of it? Maybe you could do that, Norm. Norm, did you go quiet? Why'd you go quiet, Norm?
Fuck, yo, take the cock out of your mouth before you speak.
Look at
So I
him.
might be able to
They're
understand you fucking fat
totally
bitch.
triggered as soon as they come in here. This is
Shut
awesome.
up, Pack.
Look at you guys. Isn't that crazy? Instantly triggered when they enter the room. Their parents must be very proud. I mean, this is awesome. I guess you'd have to have parents first. Norm, you got parents? Are they proud of you? Are you hyper pedantic with them?
Everybody heard you say it, man.
That's great. Now all of a sudden I believe in gravity. Good. Hey, get it on the live stream,
What,
fellas.
Norm? We say
Now
the
it's on the
word
live
gravity
stream,
all the
Norm.
time, Norm.
Norm, go to the live stream and clip it, and then just share it wherever you can. That will bring more people in here, and then I'll
Oh my
just
god.
embarrass them like I do embarrass everybody else when they bring up gravity.
Oh my
You
god,
gonna
a
clip
flat
it,
earther
Norm?
said the word gravity. Oh no.
Yeah.
You said gravity. I heard you. Everybody heard you say gravity.
Well, I believe in gravity, Norm. Totally.
I do.
Yeah.
Just not the way that others do.
Right. I guess we'd have to be hyper specific now, wouldn't we, Norm? Not just pedantic, but specific. Norm's like a prairie dog. If he hears something, he'll pop his little head up and then he'll run away, if it gets too scary out there.
Oh.
Anyways, Norm, do you have parents?
No.
Well, I guess if he's not going to engage, we'll help him out for about 40 minutes.
Is he sure he has hands? Certain Globers seem to not know whether they have hands or not these days.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to stereotype him, though.
Well, I don't think he's going to be tying shoelaces to demonstrate he has hands. Probably doesn't know how.
I know, Snowflakey, but I've got the same problem with the Americans or whatever, so we're all kind of screwed. Ugh.
What's with these two disabled clowns in the side chat?
Dude, feel free to unload them. Like, I would, but
Yeah, he's
politics
gone.
doesn't like my mobile app, so.
Fair enough.
And that J idiot's gone next to if he starts typing again.
Nice admission to gravity there, says who?
Yeah. I admit to gravity.
That was
I
a
confess.
clown show. You said the word gravity and he thinks he had some kind of a win. That is next level broken.
He did sound like he sounds familiar. I have to remind myself of the people that are in the politics server, but now I can't
Kind
remember
of like
his name.
that Cosmos guy. What's his name?
Yes,
Cosmo.
yes. And before that, he had a different name, but I forget what it was.
Yeah, what was it? Matrix? Do you remember?
One before Cosmos.
Yeah, he had a slight stutter.
Yeah, when he gets wound up, he stutters.
Yeah.
Because I remember hammering him about it one day. Yeah, anyways. That doesn't matter. He's a clown. He's gone. He can come back in 2 days. Yeah, it was interesting. He was too busy gloating about
Oliver.
the fact you said yeah.
Sorry.
About the fact that you said gravity. I just couldn't believe that. I was listening to it, and it's like, he said the word gravity so freaking what?
Yeah.
Like, what does that prove? Actually, what you should have done around it pulled him up, and you should have quizzed on, okay, what's gravity? Don't you tell him why you said it. Force it out of him. So then you can go, well, that's not what's happening there out of the back of the truck. Off of his definition.
Hindsight's 2020.
Yeah. Oh, well, you get that in these jobs.
I know. I was so shocked. I was like, "Wait a minute! You're actually saying just because I said the word that now I'm like confessing to believing in it or whatever?" Wow. That's where we're at, folks.
Hope you'll grab your screenshots. I don't want to infect my computer with that shit there, Tito.
But they're gold.
Who was J4? Was he just some random melt that had come in, or was it one of our known fanboys?
I'm not sure.
Random melt, I think.
Bro, how does that even make any sense? Gravity is not a theory, it's a proven motion. We already proved this by having a plane free-falling made gravity inside the plane. A man sitting in the back of a semi-truck going 80 miles per hour and the sit releases at the same speed spat him out the other direction, and the man lands safely on two of his feet with the same speed he got spat out. What the what is he talking about?
Some like AI slop.
Did he tell the AI to sound stupid? Was that the prompt? Can you give me an incoherent and broken English version of Gravity or something?
Actually, I'm going to try that right now. Where's my little program? Oops, wrong one. Holy shitballs. Okay, can you give me an incoherent and half understanding of gravity? Brief. This is what it spat out. Gravity is when the ground sucks because Earth is secretly a big magnet, but only for heavy things. And also, time bends, but like a spoon in a glass of water. So stuff falls down unless it's a balloon, which knows the secret handshake to float. Basically, apples drop because the moon is lazy.
I love it.
Wow. Yeah, I better post that up. That's gold.
Should be like, which one is the real person?
I'll put the whole lot on there so you can see the question asked also. And paste it. There we go. So, after that first little spiel that the AI spat out for me, I typed in, "This is what flat earthers hear when globe believers describe gravity." And then it replied, "Exactly, glad you caught the satire. To a flat earther, space-time curvature and invisible force pulling everything towards a spinning ball might as well be magic spoons and lazy moons. The real explanation is elegant and testable. But if you've already decided
my
the ground
God.
doesn't move, even Newton sounds like he's making it up."
Oh my God, it didn't get it. Oh my gosh.
Shows how corrupt it is, eh?
No, you should tell it. You should say it to it now. Now, no, this is literally what they sound like.
Yeah.
It's even been programmed to stereotype flat earthers. That's amazing.
Does the Earth have an edge if it's flat?
Derpy, derpy, derp, derp, derpy, derp.
Depends what you mean by edge.
There's lots of edges.
Well, I guess it doesn't have to have an edge. It can go on forever.
I'd be careful. I'd be careful going near the edges because there's quite sharp drops.
Is there an edge to the universe? Your universe?
I wondered that too. Yeah, is there just like a...
Well, your universe is flat. You know that, right? Because that's what NASA and everybody says. The universe is flat. So, is there an edge?
The universe is flat?
Yes.
Cool.
Galaxies are flat too.
All bodies of land,
Guys,
all
y'all
land
think
masses,
flat? You must think there's
all,
an
la-
edge.
all land masses have an edge, and all bodies of water have an edge. They kind of meet, and it's called a shoreline. Oh shit!
Check it
It's,
out,
out,
set
it's
up.
outside this. It's outside the scope of your investigation, Giga.
I just put in here, I'll rephrase my last statement. This is literally what globe believers sound like to flat earthers. And its response, I see the distinction you're making now. You're not saying flat earthers mishear the explanation. You're saying that to them. The actual globe believer explanation of gravity itself sounds exactly as incoherent as my satirical version. That's a sharp point about incommensurable worldviews. From a flat earther's perspective, space-time curvature, invisible forces with no mechanical cause, and people sticking to a spinning ball by magic are no more rational than spoons and lazy moons. What sounds like a caricature
Oh my God.
to one side sounds like genuine nonsense to the other. So my original incoherent gravity belief unintentionally became a perfect translation, not of what flat earthers mishear, but of what they genuinely hear when we speak normally. Touche.
No, just grab that last screenshot I posted and give it to it. Oh my God, it's dumb. It's as dumb as this guy. See, you're as dumb as this one. You don't understand. Fucking hell.
It does its best to weasel its way around it, eh?
Yeah.
That's why I'm not a fan of using AI, because of the limited interactions I've had with it and seeing how slimy and weasel-like it is, because I fully understand it's programmed to do that. But I question if it's programmed to... Holy shit, did the middle of my sentence interrupt the start of yours? If it's doing that to us, who else is it doing to? What other bullshit is getting spread around just because it's programmed to do that? You may now speak, Giga.
Oh, I was just saying AI gets shit wrong all the time.
Noted.
That's my experience with it. It's pretty good about like generating a lot of computer code to do some task that you don't want to write yourself. But besides that, it's not really good at anything. Right? It's good at writing stories, good at writing poems, but it gets facts wrong.
Well, granted that I haven't explored every single like available AI bot out there, chatbot or whatever. But out of the few that I have, dealt with, the one that seems the least biased, right, to me, is actually Google's AI mode. Believe it or not.
I
So
can see
it's
that.
surprisingly unbiased.
ChatGPT is like
Yeah.
the liberal one, and Grok is like the conservative one. You know? Yeah, the AIs are all biased. They kind of have to be. It's just emulating people's opinions, you know?
Yo, what's going on? What up? What up? Yo, Ben Hammer, how you doing, bro?
Pretty good. So far.
What are you up to?
Oh, the usual. Prepping to ban clowns when they misbehave. Eating breakfast.
Okay, man, bon appetit.
Your what?
Bon appetit.
Oh.
Yeah, like enjoy your meal.
I am, don't worry.
Wait, what are you eating?
What am I eating? A few of you are going to shake your heads, but a few of the Aussie boys are going to go, yeah, that's hardcore. Lamb cutlets.
Mmm. That's nice.
All right. Privilege of my oldies having a farm.
Wait, are you like eating them raw or cooked?
No, I cook them. I'm not
Wait,
that
why do you
tough.
cook them?
Why do I cook them?
Mm-hmm.
Because I like them cooked.
You like it cooked? Don't you think like if something is like really good and optimal as a food, why would you need to cook it, right?
Because I like them cooked. If you like them raw, feel free to eat them raw. I've got no issues with that.
We just ate berries. Like someone had to invent cooking, you know?
Yeah, like why bake the cake? Why don't you just eat the batter?
You can.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's from a good source, then I don't see a point
Who
of
wants to
cooking it,
suck
right?
me, dude? Can anyone here suck me?
Good grief.
Disgusting.
Another one without parents.
Or shitty ones. You had maybe.
Oh, to answer your question from earlier, Giga, the Earth is measurably flat. There are some people that believe that it has some kind of edge. I doubt that's any of the people here, though.
Why are y'all edge deniers?
There'd have to be an edge to see to deny it, right? There'd have to be like evidence for it. There's nothing to deny.
So why are you? Why are you not going to the edge?
You must think it goes on
Where?
forever. You think Earth goes on forever and it's just a flat plane that just
Oh,
endlessly.
I didn't say that, bro. I didn't say that.
It either goes on forever or it doesn't.
Hey, Giga.
Yeah, that's good call.
If I've got a really large table, say it's 15 foot by 10 foot, pretty big, and I get my 2 foot level, which is used as a straight edge also, and I put it right in the middle of that table, and it shows that that section's flat, and then I slide it along 2 foot, and it shows that section's flat, and then I slide it along 2 foot more, and that section's flat. Am I anywhere near the edge? Or have I just proven that the middle section is flat?
Yeah, I hear you. It's just
Right. So we've tested the middle section and we've proven that it's flat. So there's no requirement of an edge to prove something is flat.
But there must be one if it stops.
Well, if you want to believe that, brother, you can go right ahead. No one's going to stop you. But I'm just pointing out the very simple fact that we don't necessitate there be an edge in order to measure if something's curved or not. Make sense?
Yeah, with you.
I guess it'd be more pertinent to kind of ask, like, when you say edge, what do you mean?
Well, like, say you're like in the middle of the ocean sailing, and if you go in the same direction and you don't change your direction at all, eventually you're gonna run out of road, right? If it's a flat Earth, you're not just gonna
You
wrap.
might hit land.
Yeah, you might hit land. Let's just say for the sake of this hypothetical, that if you run into land, you just walk across it and just maintain the same direction. If you just maintain one direction, it's got to stop eventually if it is flat. This, like, testing if the Earth is flat, it's like the easiest thing ever.
Yeah, the testing for the edge part is the hard one.
I guess you need a ship to really know.
Well, see, that's weird because we don't know. So if you were to go straight in one direction, number one, which way would you go to find said edge or limit or whatever? And then how would you maintain your bearing? And then if you got to land, now all you have is a boat. You know, like, oh, you could put some four-wheelers on there. Oh shit, there's no filling station. Like, it's just not that simple.
What if all the rich people left Earth a long time ago and didn't tell anybody? They're like living it up.
What if your grandmother had wheels?
That'd be cool. She'd probably be a lot faster.
She'd be a bike.
She'd be much faster. I don't know. For some reason, I'm kind of obsessed with the idea that all this has all happened before. And like civilization has had technology in the past and lost it. It's like this cycle we go through. I don't have any evidence for it.
So the Earth is donut shaped.
Donut?
Yeah.
Excellent. Can you provide us with some kind of measurements that back up
Why do
your
you do
claim
the
of this donuticity?
It's quite round, you know?
Yeah, you're gonna need two
What,
separate
the
radius
donut?
values.
Yeah, the donut.
So have you got some kind of measurements to back up this claim of donut?
Yeah, I have a picture of the Earth that looks
No,
like a
no.
donut.
Not a picture. because you're probably going to give us some CGI bullshit like we get every other day.
That's
Measurements.
You guys don't like
Hey, Yogi.
pictures.
Yeah, measurements. We're after measurements here. Derp, derp.
Do pictures not count as evidence?
No. You were asked for measurements, not pictures.
So do I give you measurements and the picture?
Well, you haven't given
Yeah,
us
you can do
anything
both.
yet. We just want the measurements that proves your claim of donut. I'm happy for the donut. I'm all for it. I just want some kind of measurements that have been done to back up your claim.
What made the hole in Earth?
No, he can provide the evidence.
Yeah,
Measurements
it's a very big hole.
in the side chat.
Sure.
All derped out.
I don't even know if he
No.
knows the difference between picture and measurement.
Yeah.
Donut holes are the best part of the donut. I don't know why they take it out.
Careful, Giga.
You know I'm right.
You guys should watch that.
Oh, did you come on really soft and a little staticky? Wait, do I have to turn down? No, I don't. Yeah, you're just coming in soft.
You guys should watch that video that I posted
Where'd you post it?
in the chat, live stream chat.
Live stream chat.
Side chat.
I'll never find it.
The side chat for this room.
Oh.
So this is for, that's for all the flat earthers. This video, it put me at peace because it kind of just explained to me what is going on psychologically as I'm having these interactions with people.
Cool. I'll watch that later
And
on.
it's so spot on.
So ChatGPT told me the Earth is a donut.
It wouldn't be a donut. I'll tell you why. There's too many fat white Americans and they would have eaten half it by now.
See that, like, that's what this video will make you feel good about, because when you hear responses like that, they don't even know it's fear. They
Yeah.
don't. They're here because they're scared, which sounds funny, right? Because majority of the people are avoiding us, but for whatever reason, we got some masochists that like to come in here, and they fear this thing. It psychologically strips them of all of their confidence. And their defense to that is the Earth is a donut. I don't know if I could be mad about that. I'm sad, but I'm more okay than I was watching the video because it's fear.
Is the donut guy not for real?
The donut guy is a clown show.
Because we all already know before Flat Earth that society is made up of a gang of tiny white lies. And every time you try to point out the truth of something, it just brings problems on you. We all know that. That's true. That's just something we all experience. This is one of those things. We're fucking up the party, basically.
I just assumed the Earth is circular because NASA said so.
Now we're getting to it. So they show us pictures of this little circle thing. And the simplicity of it is, if that's the truth, then we should be able to go out and measure it. And here's where it becomes interesting. People have gone out and measured for said curvature. And it's not there. That's the problem, bro. It's not that we're just sitting back going, nah, fuck you, it's flat. The reason we're saying that is because people have measured it and there is no curvature. Like as depicted from NASA.
Have you?
I don't
I do
believe in
sunlight
that.
measurements.
Have you measured it?
I just said I do sunlight measurements and infrared photography.
Have you confirmed it?
Have I confirmed my light measurements? Yeah, according to the inverse square law, you know, scientific laws, principles and whatnot, according to that, the sun is not 93 million miles away. It's a wee bit closer.
How can you convince me that your readings are accurate compared to NASA? You're not peer-reviewed.
Also, my stuff has to be peer-reviewed. You can come and peer-review it if you want. I'm not stopping you.
That's kind of what
You
he's
can also
doing
go and
now.
do the test yourself. I'm not stopping you.
Thing is, I know NASA's is peer-reviewed.
No, it's not. It's peer-reviewed by NASA. And you might want to
What
have a
appealing to
little bit of a look
authority.
into... Yeah, we've had enough of that. Stop. You might want to look into the peer-reviewing process. And once you understand how corrupt and broken it is, you'd probably never appeal to it again.
I'm aware it's corrupt.
So why do you appeal to it? Why does something have to be peer-reviewed? To me, it just sounds like you're trying to make any claim falsifiable. So you could just turn around and go, no, it's not peer-reviewed, and that's your way of sidestepping it. What if my measurements are perfectly accurate? And here's the even better part, and this will get you thinking. You don't even have to buy a light meter. You can just jump online, go to your local observatory, and they take all the measurements for you, and you can get those numbers and work it out for yourself. Go and look up the inverse square law, see how energy dissipates over distance, and then work out how much energy is coming from the sun at lunchtime when you're the closest to it, compared to 6 in the evening when it's just about to disappear.
Why would that many people lie from different sources around the world? Different countries, different economic systems.
Why would they lie?
Ideologies.
People lie for all sorts of reasons. Some people get off on it. Some people are trying to save face. But they're not all doing the same job, mate. You're comparing apples to bananas. So me lying for one thing has nothing to do about the next guy. And here's something else to think about. What if it's not a lie? What if it's just misinformation getting passed along because people are too lazy to look into it? So they just pass on the stupid information to the next generation, and they just pass it on again. And until someone puts their foot down and says, hang on a minute, I'm going to check this shit out, it's going to keep going on. You're going to pass on the same stupid information to your kids. Or maybe the education system will
billions
do
of
it
people
for you.
on this planet. You'd think more people would have found evidence of this. But the flat earth
Found evidence of
community is
what?
so small.
Most people are lazy, mate. Dudes in white coats said, and that's as far as their research goes. You, just a minute ago, were appealing to processors, NASA. You've spoken of NASA multiple times. What, you can't
Not
think for
just
yourself, you
NASA,
have to appeal to
other
them.
people in different places.
What other people in what places? Give me a name.
Russian space agencies, Chinese space agencies. It's not just
Isn't
NASA.
it interesting about these? So far, you've named US, NASA, Russia, and Chinese space agencies. Maybe you should also be looking up who controls and dictates these space agencies. Interestingly enough, don't they all have to appeal to NASA before they can do anything? Or put any so-called rockets in the sky? Why do you think that is? Maybe they're all under one banner and most people just don't know. Because then again, they're too lazy to look shit up.
You have evidence for that claim?
Do you have any evidence of any of your non-claims?
I mean, you made a claim.
See, at the moment, Derp, what you're doing, all you're doing now is just sidestepping the fact that there's no measured curvature. You can complain about my claims all day. You haven't provided any. You started off with your donut theory, remember? And all I wanted was measurements.
One banner, bro. Where's the evidence for that?
Well, they are. They're all doing bullshit. What, I've got to provide evidence of bullshit? Go and turn your television on. Wait half an hour for the next NASA report to come through. Or what stupid rocketeering's coming through.
Bro, right?
Well, that is the evidence. Here's a serious question for you. Except for your television, your mobile phone, and your computer, where have you ever seen the curvature of the Earth?
You're moving away from what I said intentionally.
Well, this is a flat Earth room, so I'm trying to keep it on subject matter. Again, aside from your computer, your television, and your mobile phone, where have you ever seen the curvature of the Earth?
False question.
How's that relevant?
You haven't, have you?
How's that relevant?
Well, the room topic, 24/7 flat Earth, that's quite relevant.
How's that relevant
Yeah, so where have you seen it?
Okay, so how's that relevant to all the space
Where
agencies
have
being a
you
dawn banner?
seen it?
You
Let's
just
try
moved
another
away, man.
tactic, Matrix. I got a question. Where did you imagine
go to
it?
work.
Where did you imagine it?
I gotta go to work, Yoda, if you want to keep.
Yeah, so
going.
like if you can't see it, if you can't detect it, then maybe it's not there. You can just imagine it, right?
Anyways, Derp, it might be time you start actually looking into this stuff instead of just appealing to things and people in white coats. Go and have a look at what their
Give
jobs
me
entail.
evidence on there being some master at the top, and then I'll consider what you have
No,
to
it's
say.
not a conspiracy theory. It's a matter of interpreting data. Gigantic blunder of epic proportions. That's all this is.
Yo, Bert, weren't you the one that said you were going to be giving us pictures and measurements first? Wouldn't that be you sidestepping from that claim? You
wanna see
said
the
measurements. Measurements?
I'll send the pictures.
Can you just say that M word for me? So I know you understand what I'm saying.
But you say the N word?
The M word.
Measurements.
Okay, thank you. Can you provide those, please? You said you had them.
No, I don't have measurements. I have pictures.
Okay, thank you. So you understand that a picture is not proof of anything, right? Because I can show you a picture of Goku.
You have a picture of Goku?
Yeah, I do.
wanna
There's
see
hundreds
it.
of thousands of them. Oh yeah, I got you, dude. I'll post them whenever. I got a video, dude. Check this one out. Look at this, dude. Beautiful. Look at that.
Super Saiyan.
Yeah, it proves it's real, right?
I wish it was.
That doesn't mean it is, right? I'm gonna help you understand the difference.
Come on, man. You can't post a picture like a cartoon, man. What are you doing? You gotta post that
Oh,
one.
okay. Oh, you know what? Okay, fine. Damn it.
What is this? Is this the movie?
Yeah, bro.
No, not that movie.
Oh, dude, it's real life. Look at it.
It's that Dragon Ball movie,
When you
isn't it?
when you're done with Derp, Ice Cube's got some questions.
Oh. I'm gonna hush up for a little bit.
You're saying that's a movie. They have plenty of space movies. Like, what's the difference?
They probably had this technology for a while. We're just seeing it now.
So the question is, what's the difference?
Can you imagine what they're not showing us when it comes to AI?
So, Derp, the question is, what's the difference?
Oh, there's no difference. They could have faked it.
Because obviously, you can say, well, obviously there are no humans that can fly around like Goku, much less any of the other feats that he can do. Similarly, no one can experience gas pressure without a container. All these stories about how things are happening in an environment with gas pressure without containment is silly. Just like humans that can fly.
You
And
know,
we all know that.
maybe they had AI in the '60s. That's how they faked the moon landing.
Yeah, you really have to, y'all really have to watch that video because these responses will make it'll really change your perspective. It really will. It's almost like talking to a dumb AI that doesn't actually respond ever. What's the best ice cream? Did you know in 1976 the 76ers? What?
Up to you. Consider yourself someone who understands science. You came in here and you talked about peer review. Have you maybe published something?
No,
What does a peer review do? Do you know? Do you know?
I know it's a way for university to gatekeep.
No, but what does a peer reviewer do? Like if someone asked you to peer review my article, for example, what would you do? What do you think they
They,
do when they say that, when they give you an article?
I'm guessing they have some sort of criteria that they use or methodology to go through your work and assess it based on that.
Assess it? How do they assess it, do you think?
So that's where the corruption lies.
Uh-huh.
They can come up with their own criteria.
You know, when you peer review an article of one of your colleagues, for example, or someone in your field, you just look through it and make sure that they don't say anything that's super obviously retarded. That's basically what they do. Then they either tell them to make some changes, or they tell the publication, because it's the publication who sends it out for review to other people in the same field, right? And they know who is in the area of the same things that you do. But then when they get to go, they just publish it. The next step, I think, peer review
Yeah,
basically.
this aligns with our bias. Yeah, publish it.
There's political
Sorry to
influence
interrupt.
as well.
Continue on, Flatus Judge. Sorry.
Yeah, so yeah, of course those people are biased as well. But anyway, because they don't want to tell someone in their own field to basically that they're wrong or whatever. So it's pretty easy to get your article peer reviewed and kind of published. The interesting step is what happened next. That's a replication study. Do you know what that is, Darp?
That's when they check and validate whether it actually works.
Ah, that's exactly what they do. So if someone says, for example, look, on this Earth, as a matter of fact, we can talk a little bit about Earth. Do you happen to know the radius of Earth?
No,
So if I tell you the number and then I ask you again in 10 seconds, do you think you have the ability to retain that information?
no.
Okay. All right. Okay. I think this is a high level discussion that you and I shouldn't be having then, because I need you to at least understand the radius of Earth and how it pertains to water curving around it. But that's all right. Did we have someone else who wanted to talk about Earth? Do you have any evidence for Earth
Well, you
being?
want me to memorize the number?
Oh, it's easy. We can try at least. See if we can do it.
Sure.
33959.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah, if you're clever, you would have actually written it down. That's what I would have do if someone do this to me. But anyway,
Actually, say it again so I can write it down.
it's fine. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was 5 seconds, a little bit extra. What's the radius of Earth, Derp?
You lost me because I was trying to write it down and I forgot it.
Oh no, yeah. So that's the problem, because if you can't retain information, it's pointless for me to go over the evidence for why we say that Earth is flat. We can try anyway, maybe, but
Smart trick, though. I should have written it down.
yeah, yeah. Well, maybe in the future. Anyway, so there are some people who have done these things and they have published their findings and they have been peer reviewed and so forth, right? But what's peer review is basically pointless. I think you and I both agree that that's bullshit and can be corrupt and so forth. What's interesting is the replication study. So the claim here is that Earth has a radius of 3,959 miles. Because we know this is the claim, we can also figure out how much water needs to curve around that ball. And it's about 8 inches per mile squared. So over 10 miles, we know that there has to be about 66 foot of curvature. Do you understand so far the logic? You
Yeah.
don't have to agree with it, but you understand that a ball has the same curvature anywhere, so you can go to any point of it and you can find those 66 foot over 10 miles.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the claim. That's the published study, right? Someone did go to a lake. It was 10 miles wide. They gave their friend a mirror and they told him to flash it on the other side, and he saw the flash, right? So there should be a wave of water, like not a wave, but there should be a curved water between the two of you, 66 foot high. That's almost a 6-story building over that distance. So you should not be able to see that mirror flash if Earth is a ball of the radius that they say. You with me logically?
Yeah.
The problem is that, of course, you see the flash. And even better, people with lots of resources, they bought the laser and they shot that thing 10 miles to the other side, 1 foot over the water, and it hit the target 1 foot over on the other side. It should not have been able to do that. As a matter of fact, they should have seen that laser about 50 foot up in the air above their head. If
What
Earth
about the
is a
elevation? Like, did they do it on ground level,
Yeah,
two
you do it.
stories off
You
freestyle?
do it. Yeah, you do it down at the water, so it's like 1 foot over the water level, right? So the problem is that it ends up 10 miles away, 1 foot over the water, when it should end up about 50 foot in the air above the other beach, but it never does that. And we've done hundreds of these, obviously. So now, when you have this data, if you really are interested, you're going to have to do a replication study. You're going to see if what I'm saying is true. You can go out there and check it yourself. Maybe you can find a friend. Maybe you can buy a mirror on Amazon. They're not that expensive. They're called signal mirrors. See if you can see him flash that mirror 10 miles away. Or if you don't have those kind of resources, maybe you can find a piece of water. I don't know, go to the ocean, see if you can see an island maybe 10, 20 miles out. If you can, you know you're not living on a ball, because if you did live on a ball with the radius that they have said, I don't know how tall you are, but for a person who is about 6 foot tall, that's 180 centimeters. The horizon should start curve away about 4.7 kilometers out for you at your height, right? So, but I think in your lifetime you've seen things further away than 5 kilometers. Maybe you've seen things 10, 20 kilometers out. It should
Yeah.
start curve away, right? But then we're going to quickly see things disappear, but they don't. So that's the test. And if you want to figure it out, that's what you have to do. And most of us have done these things. I did my test in Sweden, between Copenhagen and Malmö. It's about 16 kilometers. That is 10 miles. And you can see the white sand over on the other side. You should not be able to do that if you lived on a ball with the radius that they say.
What if they're just wrong about this? And if this doesn't necessarily mean the Earth isn't circular, it just means they're wrong about when the curvature begins.
Yeah, you can change the radius. We can say if Earth is a ball of a billion miles radius, then of course this test will fail. I understand that. But we're just saying with the numbers that we have falsified those numbers. Uh, there's of course other problems. If you change the radius, you're going to have tons of other problems. Like everything is based on the radius of 3959. This is the distance to things in the sky and so forth. when they shoot up. I mean, it's called the cosmic distance ladder. If you mess with one thing, you're going to mess with everything. So if that is the case, of course, someone has been, messing with the numbers. So
Then Earth's size would change, right? The radius.
yeah, everything, all the math would have to change. So, I mean, you fly an airplane, you're going to have to do something. I don't know, airplane is a bad example, but let's say that the math they use for where the moon is, for example, or things
Maybe
like
that's
that.
why they don't change it, because it would just mess with airplanes,
Well,
cause a whole lot of issues.
Well, the thing is, like, is everything still configured the same, but just on the surface of a bigger ball within a limited area, or do you have to stretch out all the land masses around the bigger ball, suddenly changing scale and distances and between points and everything? Yeah.
Yeah, so it's actually not reasonable to change the radius. We're probably stuck with it. So, but that's what we falsified. We can. They show us these pictures from space. You've seen them. NASA send them out all the time. Look at the round ball. Haha, here it is. And we're like, okay, dude, I see it. I see my own country right down there. There's the lake that I go to swim with my kids, and it looks like it's curving in the picture. But when I go there and look over to the other side, there's no curve between me. When I go there in the wintertime, I don't have to skate uphill just to slide down to the other side, right? It's dumb. Water doesn't curve. So those pictures, I'm just gonna have to say that, worst case scenario, best case scenario, it's fisheye. Worst case, it's CGI. You understand?
Yeah.
I mean, it's supported by our observation, right? So, like, at all scales, like we apart from dewdrops, things like like where there's obvious meniscus or surface tension, right? With larger bodies of water, whether it's in a cup, bathtub, a pond, a lake, or even looking out at the ocean, it just appears flat, right? The horizon, the place where the sea appears to meet the sky, it's flat, right? So it aligns with it all, and it aligns with how we treat the surface of water. We actually use the surface of liquid to establish a horizontal plane of reference, so that we can know that this one end of this water level is exactly at the same height as this other end of the water level, and a straight line distance in between along all points. At all points along that line, it will also be exactly at the same height as the two ends. Right? It helps in construction, right? In engineering. It has practical use. Its flatness has practical use.
So yeah, maybe something to think about. I'll post the laser test in the chat if you have time at some point. They shot this thing 21 miles. Over 21 miles, there should be 266 foot. That's a 20-story building between the two beaches, and there is nothing like that at all. Now, did we have someone else in here who wanted to ask some questions?
Yes, Ice Cube.
Ice Cube.
Ice Cube has a question about when the sun's GP is the Kaaba, right? That holy place in Mecca, and like the sun's directly above it, right? All the shadows anywhere else point
Hi, good
away, and
evening.
then hi, how's it going?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah, you can elucidate.
So yeah, I posted a question in the text chat. I was just reading up on an article, but it's not only about when the sun is at the zenith of the Kaaba, but it's a Wikipedia thing, right? It doesn't only talk about the sun at the zenith of the Kaaba, but also at the nadir, so underneath. And so for people who can see the sun at the zenith of the Kaaba, I'm in the Netherlands, so I would be able to see that, and I could determine my direction to Mecca. But for people on the other side of the world, it is said that they can use another time of the year, somewhere in January. Let's see where.
So that's when it would be its southern latitude longitude counterpart.
Right, it's antipodal point is what they say.
That's begging the question. That's a loaded question, right? But that's yeah.
Well, but the question, they also say that at that time when that happens, I was just looking it up in the because the other one when the sun is at the zenith of the Kaaba is somewhere in July, or well, it happens twice a year, but at the nadir there was something in January. Yeah, antipodal 12th, 13th, and 14th of January at a certain time. And then they say all the shadows on the other side of the world point to Mecca.
Yeah, how would they even know that?
Right. Well, it would be interesting to see if do Muslims actually use this, or if they don't use it, does it work right at that time? And you can look up where the sun would be at that time, so it's like a verifiable thing, right? I would say. And if
No, it wouldn't
that
be.
actually
You can't know. You can't. You're somewhere else on the earth, right? Thousands of miles away from Mecca, right? And you got the sun, to your east or west or wherever. Like, and you, and all the shadows.
So these Muslims
all the
would
shadows.
use this
How would you know
method?
your shadows pointing to Mecca? How would you know your shadows pointing towards Mecca?
Well, that's you could use navigation techniques, right, to figure out the heading you would have to take to Mecca. So that would have to match.
It sounds like someone would need to study this a little bit further. I need to see more data on it, but I think you could actually study it in your own house. You can just go to your
Right.
kitchen.
So these Muslims, they don't know what they're doing, or is this some globe thing, or is this could this also work on a flat Earth, or?
I'm thinking that if you place a little, I don't know, take a piece of Lego and put it on your kitchen table in the middle of the table. Now move the light above the table to the right. Let's say you can have, and I think you need a couple of sticks or whatever, glass bottles or something like that on each side of Mecca. The Lego is the cube there, right? So those shadows, when you have the light to the right, they're going to point towards that cube. You swing the light over to the other side, that shadow is also going to point to that cube in the middle, right? So I think you can replicate this on a flat surface, if it's even a thing on a globe.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm wondering about, if it's even a thing, because I just saw a Wikipedia article, but I couldn't find a whole lot of information. Like, there's a lot of news articles about the sun being at the zenith of the Kaaba, but the other thing, the antipodal point, that it doesn't. It's not that important or relevant. I think.
What about it? What about a shadow of an object that's south of that nadir point? When you're saying it's antipodal, how is that pointing towards Mecca?
I'm not sure if. Can you rephrase or repeat that? I'm not sure if I
Okay, so
follow.
you're saying that when the sun's at this other location that's allegedly antipodal to Mecca, right? The sun's directly above this antipodal spot, right? It's got a latitude and longitude coordinate, right? Now you've got a distance between that, or you've got a direction between that point and Mecca going north, right? But what about and you're saying that any object that lies within there, right? Its shadow at that moment is going to point towards Mecca, right? But what about
any
shadow?
place on Earth where the sun shines? The daylight.
But what about the shadow that's east of there, or west of there, or south of there? Won't they be pointing in a different direction? Their shadows, that object's shadow.
Well, they all point away from on the surface of the Earth. They point away from the subsolar point.
It doesn't make any sense.
But they wrap around the ball and point to Mecca, the great circle routes, right? If you follow those directions, and
You're saying
that
all
would
the
work.
shadows,
That would work. That
are
would work on a
parallel.
ball.
Well, if they were parallel, they wouldn't even be like, bro. Like, I'm just trying to wrap my head around it because,
Yeah.
obviously, if you've got a point, the sun's directly above that point, right? And any object that isn't directly under that point is going to have a shadow. But like if you had one to the east, one to the west, one to the north, and one to the south, an object, right? Wouldn't their shadows all be pointing in different directions?
Yeah. Yeah, but they would wrap around the ball to the other side of the ball, right?
They'd
and
wrap
they would meet
around
there
the ball.
at the Kaaba. That's the theory, right? So my question is this some kind of globe thing? This way of determining the direction to Mecca? Does it work? Or do these people who use this idea of the sun being underneath the Kaaba are they just crazy?
Basically on the globe you don't have, like, if you're Muslim, you don't have to face west to pray to Mecca, right? You can just face any direction because that'll eventually wrap around and get to Mecca, right?
Well, that will only be the case at the antipodal point, right? But any other place around us,
So
there
you can
is like
face
a
any
shortest
direction.
distance. There is like a shortest distance.
So on that day, if you're at that point, you can face any direction, and your prayers will get to Mecca.
No. Only at the subsolar point at that time when the sun is underneath.
Yeah,
It's said to be underneath
okay,
Mecca.
That's the only exception where you don't have to face west.
West. I mean, you face a specific like azimuthal direction, right? Like. Yeah. So for people who can see the sun at the zenith of the Kaaba, like I could do that in July, and I could determine like where Mecca is. I'm not a Muslim, by the way, but I do find this this phenomenon interesting, right? So yeah, that's another question I've actually had. That's related to navigation, actually, but.
Well, in this
scenario,
what you're describing, zeniths, angular relationships, pointing towards, this is all flat Earth terminology. In celestial navigation, this is all referencing the Earth as a flat plane.
Right. So, but the article talks about the sun being at the nadir, not zenith. So, but that can't be right.
That's the same thing.
If the Earth is flat, right?
No, because I looked up zenith and nadir. Okay, so that's a presupposition that the sun is antipodal, right? That underneath you on a ball.
Right.
But in reality, they're also referring to the celestial sphere, meaning that it would be 180 degrees on the celestial sphere away from, or if you were to model it, it's on the other side of the celestial sphere. But the Earth would still be flat, as they describe it.
Right. So the sun is not like physically underneath the nadir. You would say that's like some nonsense indeed. Okay. Right.
Well, yeah.
But if I go to, let's say, Brazil or something, where apparently you can't see the sun at the zenith because you're too far away. Then on January 13th, it says, let's see, 21:30 UTC, something like that. I can check where the sun would be and where the shadows would point, right? I don't have even have to be there on that day. I can look it up where the sun would be.
Okay.
Right, because we have celestial navigation, but I'm not sure if that's how. But you could check where the sun would be, where the shadows would point, and if Muslims pray in that direction, right? And if that works, that's kind of interesting.
No, because it's only how they model it. They could model it any way. What they're describing is, if the sun was in this place, the shadows that it casts, whatever, point in this direction. Well, that would all be essentially angular relationships across a flat surface. But they could model it on a sphere and say this is how it works. Great circle routes, whatever. They're just making claims, but in reality, since the Earth measures flat, they can conceptualize it any way they want, right? Like we already do this. This is kind of how GPS works. So you're on this location on the Earth, which is a flat plane according to all the measurements. But we can take that flat plane and wrap it around a ball and say that you're at this point on a ball. Does that make sense?
No.
No, I mean it's pretty simple. So if you don't get it,
So have you decided to see, like, is the moon round or
sometimes.
what? Huh? Wait, okay.
Have you ever seen a crescent moon?
What do you mean? Have you ever seen a crescent
Like
moon?
the moon
What's that got to
phases.
do
You
with
know how
anything?
it's not always a round circular looking thing?
Okay, well, have you ever heard of this little thing called a sun?
Never heard of it.
Oh, okay.
Dumb
Excellent.
question, dude. I mean, that's a stupid question. Why don't you just make your point instead of asking stupid questions? Yeah.
Well, the point is that it's kind of due to the Earth's rotation and the sun.
Oh, okay. So can you give me a measurement?
Why would I need a measurement?
Well, you're making the
Earth
claim that the
rotates.
Earth is rotating, and you can't just say it. It's called the baseless assertion fallacy. Instead of just
Okay,
baselessly stating it, give me the evidence that the Earth is spinning. Probably you would need a measurement of that in some form or fashion.
Okay. Okay, let me just search it up real quick.
You got to search this up.
Yeah, because why would I know the measurement of the speed or whatever the fuck you want me to do of the rotating of the Earth?
It's supposed to be 1,038 miles per hour at the equator. That's the rim speed. You don't know this?
Okay. Okay, so you just proved it to me. Thank you. That was actually
No,
really
I
nice.
said that's the claim. That's not the measurement.
Of what? The measurement of what?
Of the globe Earth's rotation. That's a claim. Okay, understand
that's
this.
the rotation?
Claims are different than evidence. Okay?
Okay, so how is that not evidence? Because it's...
No, it's a claim. They claim that the Earth spins this fast. I want to know how they know that. How do you know that they know that?
What do you mean? Because we have technology that could do it? I mean, we have...
Okay, what's the technology? Tell me how it works and how they did it.
Dude, why the fuck would I know this exactly one-to-one? Like, what's your claim and how do you know that the Earth's flat?
Yeah, I mean, you made the claim because it's measured that way by everybody.
What? Says who?
Everybody. That's my name. Don't wear it out. In fact, the thing that we can't find is any measurements of the Earth. Meanwhile, the people who build on it, the people that navigate it, the people that practically use the Earth and experience it every day, use and measure the Earth and reference it as flat.
What?
The channel on our home server, it's called Geodesy. You can look up surveying there, and you can see how it's measured. I just recently uploaded about maybe 30 citations and references from surveying companies, universities, and government agencies and state agencies. They can't use a globe. Every time they do, it fails. So you can check it out.
No.
He doesn't want to see. He wants his globe.
Maybe I'll start posting them in the text chat, and you can't avoid it. Then how about them apples?
Sure. Actually, that works because I don't want to go over to another server or whatever you want me to do. I just don't have enough time for that. I'm trying to chill.
Well, meanwhile, the Earth is measurably flat and stationary.
Stationary?
Yeah, meaning not moving.
Okay, so you're saying the sun moves around us. Okay.
That's what you observe.
Okay.
Is that not what you observe?
No. I observed the sun going still.
East to
It's not
west,
what?
right? So the sun moves.
What? Okay.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't rise in the east and set in the west.
Okay, so we have pictures from the moon that shows it very circular and show that it's spinning. See, now the reason why it goes east to west is because when the globe spins, the sun goes from the east
Hold on a second.
where it's pointing, and then it spins, so then it seems like it's going to the west, right? Doesn't that not make
These
sense?
are all claims you're making. The claims that you're making, whatever. Now you need to prove them. So you're saying that the Earth is spinning. How are you going to prove that to me?
What do you mean? So just because you can't feel it, is that you're trying to?
I didn't say anything about not feeling it, although you're giving me a good excuse as to why apparently, even though we don't feel it, you're still claiming that the Earth is spinning. I want to know how you know that it's spinning.
How would we feel it? How would we feel it?
Oh, well, there's a couple of different ways. There's the acceleration that you're experiencing on the outside of a round object. That's an acceleration. Okay. The other thing is the fact that you'd be experiencing a wind somewhere close to whatever it would be at the rim velocity according to your latitude. But you don't experience either of those.
I heard of atmosphere.
Yeah, it's called air.
Yeah. It's called atmosphere.
Great. What about it?
Okay, so why do we not experience when someone's in, like, let's say, what the fucking, like a spaceship, or for example, like a space.
You've been in a spaceship a lot?
No, I wouldn't say so. But
So why is this your example? Who's been in a gosh damn spaceship?
Yo, okay, yeah, but people have been, so I could say it from those.
Do you know them?
No.
Do you know them?
Said things like what?
Oh, they said things. Great.
Just trying to, like,
who cares?
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I get what this is. This is rage bait.
It's not rage bait. I'm asking you questions so I can help you understand. You just believe things that people say and they don't prove it to you.
Okay, so what you're basically saying, I can't tell if you're lying or just rage baiting, is that anyone that actually gets proof is just straight up lying. Because there's proof, there's satellites, there's shit that people have gone out and...
Oh my gosh, dude. You don't even... These are not proofsies. You've never seen a satellite. You've never been on a rocket ship. You've never done any of the things that you give me.
Not everyone
Right,
just
so you're
goes on a
taking
rocket ship.
people's word for things and they didn't prove it to you. That's my point.
But that's just dumb. Because it's not like it's easy.
Yeah, you're just choosing to believe what they say.
It's not free. Okay, so let me explain.
You've been bedazzled.
That's basically the same thing as going on a car as like going on a spaceship. It's not. A spaceship.
I didn't say anything about a car.
Yeah, but I'm comparing the two. It's like you can't.
Yeah, one's an experience. One's something you can experience, and one's something you can't
that you can
experience.
easily experience every day. But a spaceship, a rocket spaceship, isn't the fucking same thing.
That's outside the normal experience.
Exactly. So of course I'm not going to be able
so
to do it.
You're left with the choice of believe it or don't believe it until you're presented enough evidence.
We've been presented plenty of evidence.
No,
okay,
all the evidence that they give us, all the evidence that you've mentioned.
Why would I just know that on like hand?
Yeah, so you don't know. So you can't say there's plenty of evidence if you don't know what it is.
Okay, why would I? But you're literally that's a fallacy, because why would I just know it?
No, it's not a fallacy. You don't know the evidence. You said there is evidence, but I don't know what it is. How would you even know there's evidence if you don't know what the evidence is? How would you know there's evidence?
The fallacy. Wow, dude. The fallacy would be an argument from ignorance. That would be your fallacy. You're saying I don't know, but what else would it be?
Because you're saying something that doesn't even make any sense. First, you're saying
you're saying evidence, but I don't know what the evidence is.
You're going to be on a spaceship. Yeah, I'm going to go on a spaceship.
Oh my gosh, my goodness, dude. Just got diarrhea of the mouth, and you can't really dude. Do you think you could calm down?
Yeah, maybe. Okay, honestly, this is just dumb. You're the one that's yelling at me. That's the only reason why I'm
yelling. If there's evidence,
I'm not yelling.
Give the evidence. Give the evidence, bro. Just give the evidence.
Search it up.
Plenty of evidence.
Okay, I'm gonna say space pictures. I'm betting. I got one for bingo. It's not space pictures either. I'll tell you when I get bingo. GPS.
Yeah, let's hang with GPS.
Uh-oh, yeah, do that.
So, from the Federal Geographic Data Committee, Geospatial Positioning Accuracy Standards, 1998, from the U.S. Geological Survey, quote, coordinate conversions from geographic latitude, longitude, ellipsoid height to local Cartesian, easting, northing, orthometric height are required for assessing localized positional accuracy because comparing raw geodetic coordinates introduces global distortion into local spatial tests. Uh-oh. That's just the tip of the iceberg.
He just muted me because he knows I'm right. You literally just said that the Earth is round. You said it's a globe.
No, they said that the globe coordinates or the reference
Exactly. The
system
globe, as
creates
in the Earth.
inaccuracies. Dude, it creates inaccuracies
Yeah, why do you think that is?
because it's not a globe.
No,
There he
because it's a
goes.
globe.
Yeah, because
There
it's
he
made
goes.
up. That's why, because
Trusting what
it's
No,
made
because
up.
okay,
trusting
let me
what they
tell you
say
this.
again. They just said it was
Hold
a
on,
globe.
hold on.
So your evidence is they use
wait,
the word globe.
wait.
Is that your
If the
evidence out
Earth
of
was
that?
flat, then they wouldn't have any trouble in the first place by just measuring it normally.
That's what they do. And then when they use those
Yeah, they're
original
measuring
measurements,
it.
there's no problem. That's what he's saying.
Bingo.
So he's saying that when he doesn't measure it normally, there's a problem.
Correct. When they include the globe geometry, spherical
But he
nature,
explained why
it
that is,
causes a
though, because of
problem.
the distortion.
Yeah, the distortion is the globe bit.
Yeah, it doesn't
okay.
exist. It doesn't exist. That's why it's
That doesn't
distorted.
even make any sense, though. So then there wouldn't even be a problem in the first place. If he was to measure it weird or not weird, it'd just be the same result. What? That doesn't make any sense. Because if it's flat and measuring, okay, yeah, because if you were to measure accounting the curvature of the Earth, then obviously there would probably be a difference, no? Compared to if you're just to measure it flat? That doesn't. I don't
Yoder,
even
do you want
understand
to
what he
hold
said.
this guy's hand while he has diarrhea of the mouth? Maybe he'll let you speak, but could you hold his hand and walk him through it?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe it
Explain it
might
to me.
help with another example because this is the same. All right, quote, from modeling and simulation of unmanned aerial vehicle static soaring based on multi-hole probe. Okay, AIP Advances Volume 11, link provided. Quote, the ground frame is an inertial coordinate frame. Well, we've already established the Earth doesn't move. Okay, next it says, the curvature of the Earth is ignored, called the flat Earth, which simplifies the kinematics and aerodynamic equations required to compute a high-precision optimal flight trajectory.
Okay, and?
Another one. Okay, this is by, I'll post this in a second, University of Lisbon. All right, posting here. Quote, the current performance achieved by low-cost IMUs is still relatively poor due to the large inertial sensor errors. However, significant performance improvements can be made by using tightly coupled integration where extended common filter projects the GPS data into a linearized local navigation frame, developing robust navigation system that can deal with large sensor errors.
Okay.
That's
It's a
interesting
straight
too.
line. Yeah, it's
So why
straight line.
not
What more?
curvilinear.
To get a bunch
Linear.
of errors? So they get a bunch of errors, so that means that makes them Earth not round?
Earl Burkholder, Designing a Coordinate System, Local Coordinate System, 2001. All right, posting in the chat. Now, better measurements can be made with equipment such as electronic direction, or what's EDM? Those are like lasers that you shoot to get ranging. Electronic, I've got COVID, so this sucks. GPS and photogrammetric mapping. Systematic error corrections for the grid scale factor required to preserve the accuracy of modern measurements. A local coordinate system, tangent plane, treats a portion of the Earth's surface as if it was flat and allows spatial data users to preserve the accuracy of modern measurements.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Naturally, it'd be easier to measure and coordinate a flat surface. That's why people do it.
And it's more accurate. That's the thing. Here's another one. In
because it's
practice.
easier
Oh, wait,
and
no, I got
accurate.
the wrong one.
That's the reason why they do it. They're explaining why it's hard to do it because they just don't have good enough technology to properly account for.
Yeah, they
gravity.
do. If you can shoot a boat at 100 miles away, you can measure.
Okay, but if you're that doesn't, dude, you're just saying a bunch of gibberish that you didn't even know. You just said 5 seconds ago that you even understood a word. You just
Because you
all you said
cannot
was all you said
comprehend
were
it
all you
doesn't
were
mean it's
saying. I'm
gibberish.
perfectly comprehending
You
it.
can go
You're
back
saying that it's
and
difficult
listen.
to account for the Earth's curvature, and it's easier to calculate using a flat, more three-dimensional model, which makes complete sense.
Yeah, but
That makes
it's
complete
more
sense.
accurate.
Yeah,
Flat
because
Earth
you
is
can't.
here's another one.
Because it's easier, of course.
No, you can't make
it's more
triangles.
accurate.
Yes, and
You
everything
can't make
else. It's of course going to be easier.
dude. It's not. It's you can't make triangles on a ball. That's why.
He doesn't
In order to
understand.
navigate, the integration of GNSS and INS data is typically resolved in the local tangent plane. This significantly simplifies the integration algorithms and provides high accuracy pedestrian tracking by eliminating the complex global coordinate transport rates. Don't need it. Yeah, we don't need it.
Yeah, because it just says it simplifies it.
Yeah, we don't need it. Accuracy is improved.
Yeah, no, this is just rage bait. It literally just agreed with what I'm saying.
No, it doesn't.
But you got
Yo,
to
what's going on, niggers?
You got to remember your first contention. Remember, your first contention was that it was more accurate to basically.
Yo, how's it going, niggers?
Oh, so
Going good.
first contention was that it was more accurate to measure it as a globe, and if you measure it as if it was flat, it would be inaccurate. Now that you was being read something where it's more accurate for it to be measured as it being flat, now you're saying that it makes sense. Well, you basically going against your first claim.
Yeah, also, ease does not equal accuracy. Now we have both ease and accuracy, treating the Earth as flat.
So, coordinates flat. I don't really understand what you're trying to get with this. That doesn't really necessarily give any sort of indication that the world's flat in and of itself.
By the people who measure it?
Yeah, so the people.
Yeah, by the people who measure it. They're saying this stuff.
They're not.
That's the crazy thing.
So they're saying that the Earth's flat.
Well, they're saying that the Earth measures that way and has to be used that way for them to complete their construction projects accurately.
So that means that the Earth is nowhere mentioned flat. If it doesn't say, and I quote, that the Earth's flat, that doesn't mean that they're trying to imply the Earth's flat.
These people are not.
Jeez Louise. It didn't say Earth is a globe, did it? Did it say Earth is a globe?
Why?
It's telling you the globe's trash, bro. The globe's trash. That's what it's saying.
Listen, the reason why they don't have to say the Earth's a globe is because they're not trying to debate if the Earth's flat. Obviously,
yeah, they are. They're trying to use a globe and it's broken. They can't use it.
If it was common sense, that the Earth was flat, then they would just treat it as such. But no,
it is common
not
sense.
Be like, yeah, but then why are you here?
You don't see a globe
in the first place?
What's common sense about a globe, dude?
If everyone knew that the Earth was flat and that was common sense, then why are we even in this BC? Everyone would know.
No, you're talking about common knowledge. Common knowledge and common sense are two different things.
It was proven by what?
No one knows anything. Please, you got to relax with the diarrhea of the mouth, man. No, everyone was told it's common knowledge or common rumor, let's put it that way, that the Earth is a globe. Common sense is everybody treats this place as flat and stationary every day.
Yeah, because, the Earth's a big place, and it'd take a while for me to rotate around the Earth. If I was to say in my,
How do you know you're rotating? I would like that measurement. Can you measure that rotation, please?
Yo, why are you
trying
always
to find
saying
that info for a long time?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. When I'm walking, I'm trying to see the measurement, the measurement of me walking. That's what I just do on a daily basis.
So you think you're going? Yeah. I mean, everybody thinks they're going around a globe except for us.
Yeah. So, okay, I don't even want
to. These surveyors think that they're even on a globe as they survey and use it flat. Man, that's the funny thing.
I never
find that hilarious.
So the globe earthers, they use the stars to calculate how fast it's spinning.
Fantastic. How would they do
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, how do you do that?
Am I?
Well,
I don't
you
know.
get that
I feel like
diameter.
this is like literally just I'm like
Like,
in a simulation, and these guys are just like rage baiting really hard right now.
Yeah, we're
Rage
providing.
is a term used by people who are soft, who can't handle decent facts. You know, they get emotional. So if you are feeling rage, that's just because you're soft.
No,
What's
you're
the
just trying to
rage
get
bait
people
part?
to rage.
I don't understand what the rage bait part is. You
No,
guys
because
always
it's
say
like
that
you're
shit.
so like.
Anyways,
Positive?
that's meta. We'll move on to the new guy.
So sure of ourselves?
Naya, you got a question or a statement you'd like to make?
no, not really.
Well, you said that they measured the motion of the Earth by using stars, and I want to know how that's done.
Yeah, let it all out. Can't be using angles because you can't make angles from a ball.
It spins once per day, and I don't. Maybe it's not stars, but you can do something with the parallax, and then you can determine how what the diameter is, the parallax.
No, they got you all messed up, don't they?
Yep.
Like, do you know?
You could just say,
do you know what
I don't
parallax
know.
is?
He's calculating parallax for what now? Calculate a day?
I think that's also how you get the diameter of the orbit around the sun is also with parallax. But I'm not sure.
Okay, great.
I might remember that wrong.
Show us how it works. First thing we're going to need to do is figure out whether or not the Earth is a ball or not.
Well, like I said, this is what globe earthers think, so that's already given that it's a globe, right?
It's not given.
No,
That's what your problem is.
it's an assumption. It's a belief. But there's no measurement of a curve. So it's kind of hard to have a ball when it's not curving. It's all right, man. You can have a dialogue with this. I mean, you, or maybe you don't. You can tell me. Do you think that you could have a ball that isn't curving?
Yeah, you can have a ball with many flat sides.
Well, then it would cease to be a sphere or a ball, right? Because the thing about spheres is that they're curving everywhere. No flat
Well,
spots.
I never said a sphere. I just said a ball can be with many flat sides, and I think most people will
Are
consider
you
like a
talking like a
disco ball
soccer
a ball.
ball? Like a
Well,
soccer
not even a
ball?
soccer ball, more like a disco ball or something, you know. Because a soccer ball, when it's inflated with air, it is curved. But you asked if there was ball with no curved sides, and so think like a disco ball is a ball with no curved sides.
So the Earth is like a disco ball.
I don't think that's what he's saying. I think
Sort of.
you're trying to be too literal and not looking into the nuance of what he's saying.
Well, then I'll tell you what. How about this? How about you just show me where is a ball somewhere where it's like curving with the consistency that you would need to have a sphere with a radius of 3,959 miles? Where can we find that?
You're still continuing not to look into the nuance of what he's saying.
The nuance.
There's
The
like
nuance.
back me up here, Naya, because I'm not doing this for you, okay? But from what I understand is the ball has many planes on it. There's many areas of the ball which aren't perfectly round, right? They're
How about
different
over the
shapes. Maybe
water?
some are a little bit rounder than others, and some are a
So
little
what
bit
about
flat, and
water?
some of them
Yeah,
go
like
in.
says who asked you what about over water? Water. Now that wiggles and shit, so that should be always curving.
Yeah, the water is supposed to be always curving. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is the water curving?
No. You guys done measurements and say it's not curving, right?
Correct. Everybody measures the water to be flat. We even use it as a reference for flat planes. We build stuff and navigate the Earth.
The thing about building things, I don't think that matters if the Earth is curved or flat. I don't think it makes any difference.
It does make a difference because you need level buildings.
Right, but like say like your concrete form, like the pieces of wood, just like the natural slight curvature on it is already greater than what the Earth curvature would be if it
So,
does
like,
curve.
do you think that like level and flat mean the same thing?
Yeah, they're synonymous.
No,
Level.
and
So give me your definition of what level is.
Level, having no
normal
part
to
higher or
gravity.
lower than another, as the dictionary says.
It's normal to gravity's level.
Yeah.
Oh man, don't get
Like
into gravity.
level
It's going
means
to be a
perpendicular
bad
to
day.
gravity, right?
Okay,
You
so
can think
what's
of it as
gravity?
level to the direction down.
Perpendicular.
So.
Oh, well, then you also agree that it's flat then, because you can't have perpendicular with a curve.
I mean, you have like an arc.
I don't want to
that's
get
level.
into definitions, okay? Because I feel like definitions are.
No, you don't. You asked me for a definition and I gave you one, and now you want to avoid it because it's bad for you, right?
You're making a really common misconception.
Such
You're
as?
saying that you can't have perpendicular. Perpendicular is defined by a single point. That doesn't
No, it's
mean
actually defined as it's like a 90-degree angular relationship, perpendicular. So you have to have an angle, two straight lines. You can't have a straight line and then a curved line. You'd have no angle. You'd have no perpendicular.
No, actually, that's you can have a tangent on a curve, and the tangent is.
What curve would you be talking about in this scenario? Certainly not the
perpendicular means
the measurements of the curvature. So do you have that, please?
Perpendicular doesn't mean perpendicular to a flat plane. Perpendicular means perpendicular, like at a specific point, which could be minuscule. Two lines meet at 90 degrees.
2 points? Okay, show me. Get me
So you
a
can absolutely
program.
have a perpendicular line
Brother,
to a
I don't
curved
want you to
surface
tell me
at a
what you
single
can
point.
have. I want you to prove it to me. Don't tell me what you can have. I want you to prove it to me. I want you to show me perpendicular relationship with a straight line and a curved line, please. That would be 90 degrees. Show me in some kind of like AutoCAD program or something.
So just Google tangent, and there'll be
Sorry,
images of it.
this is you. When you say tangent, you're begging the question of curve already. I would have to have you show me the measurable curve on the surface of the Earth.
Well, no, weren't you just asking like a theoretical question about a curve and a line and
This
it
is
being
not a
perpendicular?
theoretical question. This is not a
It's like a
theoretical.
mathematical.
It's not
Okay, not
theoretical.
theoretical. Sorry, you were asking a mathematical question, right? So I'm just answering you
No,
like
I'm making a
mathematically.
statement.
You have a curved.
I'm making a statement about perpendicular, 90 degrees, two straight lines.
Right. So geometry is a subset of mathematics. So this is a math question, and so the best way to answer is just with a math answer. So just look up tangent. That solves your.
Don't show me tangent. You're begging the question of curve. A tangent is where a straight line meets. Point has no space to it. It has no length, width, or height. Point is just essentially a point.
Yeah, it's about the point. Like that's what we were saying.
Right. So in this case, you guys are talking about perpendicular. It would not be a tangent. It would be two straight lines at 90 degrees.
No, I disagree. I'm going to show you a diagram right now. I'm just searching for it. Can you just give me 1 minute? Is that okay?
No problem.
Thank you.
Did you guys get it solved? I'm back now.
They're trying to tell me that perpendicular is one straight line and one curved line.
No, we're saying
that's not right.
Yeah, it can be straight or curved. That's
No, you goofball. Hold a basketball in your hand, take your index finger and point at it and tell me what angle that is.
Yeah, now we've got a 90-degree angle between straight lines. So that's called a perpendicular line. So there you go. They're not calling the 90 degrees between the radius line and the curve. It's to the flat plane. It's 90 degrees. So you owned yourself. Congratulations.
Yeah, you
Hold
got
on.
to have that center to do that. So the end, you don't have that.
So that radius, the tangent is not tangent to the radius line. It is tangent to the circumference of the circle.
Let's tranny up. Can someone
Yeah,
set this tranny up, please?
yeah, you don't have a center to work from, so that's it for you guys. People get so mad at us, huh?
I know.
I mean, a
All
sphere has
because,
to have a
all
center,
because,
right?
yeah,
A
gotta
sphere
have
is
a
the.
center, and you don't have a center, so
I mean,
that's
let me.
it.
Yeah,
That's
just let
the
me.
end. That's the end.
Okay, please let me speak. Okay. I mean, I would respect it if you let me speak. Okay. So a sphere is is defined as all points that have the same distance from a single point. Okay. Can we agree on
Okay.
that?
No problem.
So the
Helicopter,
single point is the center.
helicopter,
So if there was
helicopter.
no center, it wouldn't be a sphere. So for you to say the Earth is round but has no center, you're contradicting
We
the
didn't even
geometry of the
say
Earth.
that. That's your claim. Don't tell us we're calling the Earth a sphere. You're calling the Earth a sphere.
I think the radius really has not much to do with it. It is perpendicular to the radius.
What radius would that be, and how did you determine that?
You make my head hurt. How do you get perpendicular to a radius?
So you know how like a road can curve, and so there's also a radius to the curve. Even though it's not a circle, you still call it a radius. It's it could be like that.
Interesting. And
But anyways, tangent doesn't really have to do with the radius, but it is perpendicular to the radius.
you don't have a radius because you don't have a center because you don't have a
Yes,
ball.
the radius is irrelevant, like I just said.
So then don't talk about it anymore. Don't talk about circumference. Don't talk about radius or centers.
No, the circumference is the curved line we're talking about in his diagram. The
You
curved
Yeah, and
can't
I
line.
use
never
that.
said that you said the Earth was a sphere either. You tried to catch me on something that I didn't. That I didn't
Try to
say.
catch me outside.
I was trying to say
Hey,
on a
Habibi.
round Earth, there has to be a center. In a sphere,
Some
and
people believe in like hollow Earth theory, so I guess for those people, there's not really like a center because it would be
yeah,
hollow.
I don't think these guys are arguing for hollow Earth theory.
I know. I'm just saying.
Bro, we're trying to get you to show us how in the world you think that you live on a curved Earth.
I sent you a diagram.
What do you mean
Brantley
you sent me
County,
a diagram?
Georgia. Brantley County,
You think
Georgia. You guys got some action going on.
I'm not saying that the water has to be perfectly wrapped around the Earth, right? It's going to find level.
so? Is level, what is level? You think level is curved?
Scientifically, it is.
Yeah, scientifically, draw that for me. I want to see what that looks like.
I don't know. It's hard to do.
No, it's not.
I think you need like numbers and rulers and shit.
Yeah, I don't have the facilities to make those geometric drawings at this moment in time. Unfortunately, I apologize for that.
Yeah, we got a whiteboard in here.
It would be better if somebody had measurements of temperature on the surface of the Earth. That way we could kind of really prove that we're living on a ball.
I'm starting to think that we didn't go to the moon. That Artemis shit was bullshit.
You know what I think they should do? They should set off a nuke on the moon if they
So there's
can.
something
And
called, and this
Nukes
is
are
then
fake.
crater.
Nukes are
They'll
fake.
make a
Don't worry.
crater, and then we'll be able to see the crater and be like, hey, like we made that
Nukes
crater.
are fake. You're not going to get what you want.
Maybe,
Yeah, I
maybe
mean
all the
like
craters are Artemis.
yeah, maybe it's fake. So that's why they don't do it. Why don't they do it? I think they should.
How does a nuclear bomb work in a vacuum?
You don't
bring your own
it works.
oxygen.
Actually, I think it's more. It'll explode with like more power if it was in a vacuum.
Yeah, I think so too.
Go
So do
ahead,
you
draw
guys
that
think
out.
that the
Go
people
ahead
that
and
go
draw
to
that out
school
for
and
me.
learn about
Tell me how that pressure wave works.
are you guys telling me that the people that go to like school and learn architecture and learn how to like build buildings around the curvature and big bridges and stuff around the
Nobody
curvature
uses
as
a
well?
curvature when you're learning how to build
Do
buildings.
you think
That's not
that these
even in a
people just
book.
learn this
It's
to
not even
lie,
in a book.
Stance?
It's not in the book.
What book are you talking about specifically? I could probably find you
You
and send you a
actually,
book that accounts for that.
great. I'll give you a surveying manual, and then I'll give you some manuals about how they measure the Earth flat to build stuff.
You understand that your laser tests as well, if you don't make corrections for the curvature, then they're kind of invalid, right?
What laser
Like how
test are
you
you
shoot
talking about?
lasers across water and stuff like that. Like you need to
So
make
when you shoot a laser, what curvature are we accounting for in this scenario? What
the curvature of
curvature
the
have
Earth.
you measured or anybody? Okay, so where's that at?
You ever seen the plumb line tests as well? They just to prove that curvature you're talking about.
Okay, and just show me how it works.
So it's pretty simple actually. If you hang a plumb line from two cities far apart, they converge.
Uh-huh.
These
Yeah,
are
that's
these are kind of
pre-assumed. How would you prove that?
How did you measure the distance between the top of the plumb line and the bottom of the plumb line?
In two cities that are far apart, my goodness.
yeah. You
They
got to
just
take
come
into
up with
account
any story they possibly can. They just make up shit. I swear.
Yeah, they do.
Maybe I'm sent by the CIA to like fuck about with you guys so nobody else can.
No, they can't be because CIA's way better than you guys.
Yeah, the CIA's wasted their money then.
Yeah, when the CIA is in here, they can stay in here for
Oh, the
days
CIA
and
come in
they
here,
can
do they?
just
Yeah.
talk globe and no shit and all that. That's how you know you're dealing with them.
Oh, the CIA come in here, do
The
they?
part is that it wasn't even the
You gotta go
globe; it was
somewhere,
the
Charlie.
Earth. It infiltrated.
Do the CIA
Makes
come
more
in here?
sense.
I don't know.
The same way the globes did. The Globers did. They probably created this whole platform.
You think the CIA created flat Earth?
No, Discord.
No. Discord, dude. You said
Oh,
platform.
Discord. Oh, you think the CIA made Discord?
It'd be
Yeah,
smart
believe
if
it
they did.
does.
Do you know the other platform called Signal? They created that one.
They
Apparently,
definitely do
Signal's
that.
pretty good though.
They still use it.
So they're just like constantly like trying to like control you guys and like watch.
But no, they're constantly trying to control you guys. And by the way, they renamed NASA a spy agency in September. So now you got another one to look up to.
Did they really? Oh my god. Jesus, man. That was such bullshit. That was such a stupid fucking Artemis. Oh my god. Let's hit Indian style for 10 days. That'll be fun. Yoga fire. Aluminum foil. It didn't. What was that guy that sang a song about aluminum foil? He definitely did sing about it going 25,000 miles an hour. That's for sure.
Did you guys not see the videos of them like in the International Space Station and stuff? Like,
No,
there
I've
are
never
people
seen
up.
it. No, there's nobody up there.
I
There's
think
no
that's
up
different,
there to
though.
go to.
I think
Yeah, they've been up there. I
Hey,
mean,
hear that
you've
dog
seen the
barking?
videos of them, right?
That
Like in the
dog's
space
mad at
station.
you dog's mad at you for thinking that you live on a globe. That's why it's barking. Right, Cujo?
But you know that they've got videos. I can show you videos of them in the International Space Station. Like, how
No,
do
you
you
Oh, well,
can't.
defend against that?
No, you
video,
can't.
it has to be. If there's a video of it, it has to be real, right? So I guess Thor is real, the Hulk is real, Iron Man is real. All my favorite Marvel characters,
No,
they're
but they're
real because I saw
CGI,
it on
right?
fucking
Those
TV.
things are CGI.
No, they're actors, but they're on TV, so they
No,
space
that's
and
fucking acting.
walk
That's not
across the
real.
Rainbow
NASA
Bridge.
wouldn't use
That's not like
Hey,
scientists in the space
slow
station,
down.
right?
Slow down, Captain. NASA wouldn't use CGI, would they?
They use so much
I don't
CGI.
disbelieve that there's some applications for CGI in NASA.
Okay,
for
yeah,
sure.
look, give me a good application for CGI at NASA.
Like
have a stuffed
like editing
animal.
photos, probably.
Oh, so you can fake stuff?
No, just to make things more visually appealing.
Oh, yeah, right. People do that all the time.
Well, I think it's pretty.
Yeah, I mean,
It's pretty
there's
plausible.
definitely like real raw photos of Earth for sure, but some
No,
of them
there's
for
not.
sure have some CGI.
No, for
in them,
sure
right?
there's not. For sure there's not. Because the Earth is flat. It's not a ball floating in a vacuum. Because space is fake.
Maybe do you know what? It's going to be so embarrassing for you in a couple of years when they invent commercial space
No,
travel and you can go up there and see it for
no.
yourself.
And you guys have been saying that for 60 years.
Yeah, it's going to be
Yeah,
embarrassing.
and
Telescopes
in
do
the
that.
end
Just
of dude, stop spiraling. Did you realize that they've been promising space flight since the early 70s? They were going to have a moon base by the end of the 70s. Oh, damn.
1978. 1978. Moon base. Hotels on the moon.
I think if anything, we do have bases on the moon, and we sure the fuck ain't ever going to find out about it. If anything,
What? Tony, stop it.
Tony stopped it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie. You guys are something. So why
Yeah, we
would
are something. Isn't it crazy how right we are?
so how do you guys justify like how is everybody keeping this secret so well?
What
Like
secret?
everybody
No one's keeping
We
a
got
secret.
we
What
got a
secret are
big
you talking
giant
about?
room. We got a giant room. We got a bunch of these now. And we live stream on YouTube. Everybody knows the earth is flat that listens. They're listening. A lot of people are listening to hear when you guys freak out. That's the best part of the whole thing.
And what do you
I'm
mean
really
they
not
keep it
freaking
a
out. I'm just
secret?
really
What do you
interested. I've
mean they
never
keep it
spoke
a
to people
secret
like you
by
before, you know?
censoring and on YouTube like they had to when this first, made an impact?
Yeah,
Guys,
it
I'm just
turns out
interested.
that
This is
Hollywood
interesting.
yeah, I
I
know
have
it's
never
interesting
met people that
that the
believe
Earth
this
is
before.
measurably flat. Right, the Earth is measurably flat. It's not a matter of belief. There's no curvature on the surface of the Earth. The Earth is not a ball. The outer space vacuum is fake. The Earth does not move as you experience.
Oh,
I
hey,
mean,
don't forget you can't land a plane on a spinning ball.
yep, can't do that either.
Wait, why can't you
I mean,
land
there's
a
no
plane on a
secret.
spinning ball?
Because it's spinning underneath you. Which way are you going to go sideways when you're landing?
Well, we can land jets on aircraft carriers. I think we can land
No,
planes on
yeah, the
balls.
aircraft carrier lines up with the jet and they get everything set up, ready to go. They just don't just willy-nilly start landing on aircraft carriers, you idiot.
But the
That
plane can
thing's
just fly,
stationary too.
at the correct angle. We can just choose which angle we enter the runway at.
No, you don't choose to fly sideways, retard.
No, you would build the runway so it's everything aligns. They take
No,
great care of how to
no,
align
that's
the
not how that
runways out
works. You
there.
know nothing about that stuff. You should be quiet.
No, this is true. How they align the runway is
Stop
important.
No,
lying, or I'm going to
it's not
mute you.
true. Just runways are not built uniformly to each other. They go in every which direction.
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't know that planes were flying like relative to Earth's like rotational speed.
There isn't any rotating Earth, so yeah, that's why airplanes can work.
No, but I don't understand when anybody on our side claimed that, you know?
Well, how
Like,
would
when
an
did we
airplane
say
land
that
on
the
a
Earth,
ball?
like, you made a big assumption there that we're saying that planes fly relative to the speed that the Earth spins, when we didn't say that. I don't believe that, or else planes
No,
wouldn't be
It's
able to
not
fly because the Earth
oh my
spins
What
like
are
twice
you
gosh,
as fast
dude.
talking
as planes
about?
do.
No one's even, you don't have to say it. The Earth would have to be moving and it has its own reference frame, and the plane would have to be flying in its own reference frame,
Yeah, but
and the two
the
would have
plane is
to meet
flying
at some
relative to the air
point.
around it.
Wasn't that crazy?
I
Huh?
guess,
The air is
and the plane has to be attached to the center of the ball too. Don't forget about that, and go sideways at the same time.
yeah, the Earth and its atmosphere spins, not just the Earth.
Okay, so it's velcroed to the Earth. So why do we have north,
No,
south, east,
yeah.
and west surface winds then?
What do you mean
Yeah,
if
it's kept in by the. It's kept in.
when you
It's kept.
take off? So when you take off and the runway, you were already spinning, right? So if we're on a spinning ball and then I take off, the ball's going to spin underneath me, or I'm going to be spinning with the ball while I'm flying.
No. No, that's not true. The atmosphere of
Holy.
the Earth keeps in the air, and the the
So
Did
Earth's
you
going
say
around it.
that
even though I'm
the air is kept
not
in?
touching the ground, I'm going to be flying with the spin of the Earth sideways.
Yes,
Even though
because
I'm
of
not
air, because you're flying relative to the air around you.
so the air is going sideways. Which way does air go?
What do you mean? Whenever you look up, you can see the clouds moving.
Oh,
So
well,
the
what
air
about if
moves.
I look up and I see one set of clouds moving one direction and then the lower set of clouds moving a completely different direction? Then what happens?
That's just the pressure of the air that's being kept in around the Earth.
So which
Planes
one
move
is the
relative
right
to the
one?
pressure
Which
of the
one
air.
is the one going with the spin of the Earth or not going with the spin of the
But
Earth?
you're assuming that I said that it goes with the spin of the Earth. That's not true. I'm just saying
That's
it
what you
contains
said.
it.
That's what you
said,
just said.
dude.
Yeah, you said that the air goes with the spin of the Earth. That's why airplanes don't know the difference.
No, I never
And
said
he
that. I never
said,
said air
you
spin.
Yeah,
I
you
said
said
did.
the
no.
Yeah,
pressure
you did.
No,
You
air
said
pressure.
is
atmosphere.
kept in.
You said your
Is
atmosphere. Atmo means air.
yeah, my
Sphere means
atmosphere
ball.
contains the Earth. It
Yeah, you said
contains the air
atmosphere.
that goes around
Atmo
the Earth.
means atmo is air. Sphere means ball. You're telling me an air ball contains the airplane? Nope, that's not true.
Yes, the air ball, because the plane
How can
flies
you
in
have an air
air.
ball in a
The
vacuum?
lift is created by
How do
air.
you have an air ball in a vacuum of
Ain't going to
space?
live.
It's contained by the atmosphere. I've tried to explain this
No,
to you.
that is the problem you have. You can't have both. You can't have the atmosphere contains the atmosphere.
What? Sorry?
Yeah,
What?
you should be.
The atmosphere? What? No, the atmosphere
Do you-
contains the air. So are you asking me what
No,
keeps the atmosphere?
atmo means air. So you're telling me air holds air.
No, I never said
Uh-oh.
Earth's gravity holds the atmosphere and
Oh,
keeps
Now
it
it's
from drifting.
gravity.
That's gravity.
Wow, you switched it up. It was air holds air. Now it's gravity holds air.
Yeah, so
What
the
else you
atmosphere
guys
holds
got?
the air. The gravity holds the atmosphere to the planet. Holds it's strong enough. Earth's gravity is strong enough to hold on to the atmosphere and keep it from drifting into space.
But not strong enough to hold a helium balloon to the ground or water.
That's a whole different argument. That's a
No, it's not a different argument. It's not gravity's not strong enough to hold water to the ground, but it's strong enough to hold air around a ball in a vacuum. That's crazy, dude. Your mind is twisted.
You know, the helium balloon goes up because it's being pushed up by the air. If
I
the air
think
wasn't there,
I
the
think
helium balloon would.
there's a pulling up force. It pulls things up too. There's one that pulls things up. Sky unicorns. What do you guys think?
I you know we could.
It's like the
We
same
probably,
reason why like a ball full of air floats in a bathtub, right?
Oh, so now it's just relative density. So it's
It's there you go.
there you go. So no gravity then.
No, I never said that.
Yeah, you
Oh,
just
okay.
did.
Because
You
a
said the
gas
bubble
is
goes
different
up.
from a solid like us, right?
Yeah. So in the side chat I posted for you guys at 57 minutes past the hour, you have two chambers. The lower one has a colored gas. The upper one has a vacuum. You open the tap, and the air goes up. So if we're exposed to a vacuum, the air should be leaving the surface of Earth because gravity ain't holding this shit down. What makes you think it's going to hold air down on the surface? My goodness.
You know, I never really understood why flat earthers think the neat container and everything. Like I like the flat Earth part, but then once you guys talk about space, it's
I
just
know.
loses.
Space
It
is
makes no
more
sense.
important to you. That's why you don't like it.
No, it's just
Yep.
it feels so. Okay, I've explained this before, but um, the at sea level is the highest pressure, right? And if you go
Correct.
up on top of a mountain, it's lower pressure. If you're on a plane, it's even
Correct.
lower pressure, right? So
Correct.
have we been high enough to find out like if it's going to be just a steady state pressure that just like it's just pressure all the way up, or does it keep on decreasing as we've seen, right? All our experiments tells us it decreases as it goes up. So it would stand to
I
reason
think
that
the question for
it would be
you
zero.
would be that where did the pressure come from in the first place?
Well, Flat Earth believes that it comes from the ground, and globe earthers believe it came from it's like
What the
the
hell?
He doesn't have to answer straight.
from like
Flat Earth doesn't
when the
say anything. Flat Earth
when
is
the
a
planet was
term.
formed. Huh?
Dude,
Flat
all
Earth
you're
is a
doing is
term. It doesn't say anything. Physics says that you must have a container to have gas pressure. Now you're describing to me pressure. I want to know where we got this pressure from.
Like I said, there's
he's doesn't. They don't get it. You're describing a pressure gradient.
yes, exactly. It's a
Okay,
pressure gradient.
so where does the pressure for this gradient to form exist in the first place? How does that exist?
So we know there is a gradient, right? Like, are we disagreeing
Terrific.
that there's a gradient?
Yeah, and,
No, yeah.
what does that require?
No, I just want to say, like, are we disagreeing that there's a gradient? I
No,
think the
gosh
gradient.
damn it. Just get on with it. We're asking you a pointed question about the pressure gradient. You're starting to piss me off, dude. It's a dumbass question. Where did the
Okay, so
pressure gradient come from?
if there's a gradient and we know that it's getting less and less, why do you not believe
Bare
it would be less more?
necessities. Blah, blah,
Oh
blah,
my
blah, blah, blah,
gosh, you
blah.
guys are
Blah,
just
blah,
about the
blah, blah,
dumbest
blah, blah, blah,
motherfuckers.
blah, 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 blah.
The
Hey,
very
listen,
thing
guys,
they
just
bring up
basic.
becomes
God
more
created the Earth
applicable.
as sphere.
Naya,
What was the name again?
I need you to tell me where the pressure came from.
I'm a stupid dumb flat earth nigger. I'm a stupid dumb flat earth nigger.
Well, like I said, there's two people have disagreements, right? Flat earthers believe that it
It's
comes
not a matter of
from the ground.
disagreement. It's demonstrating gas pressure without a container. I need that.
Well, okay, so Google says while light gases can escape, Earth gravity is strong enough to retain heavier gases.
Going
like
with
nitrogen and
Google now?
oxygen.
Jesus.
Yeah, Google.
Anyways,
It's called the
demonstration of gas
troposphere, by the
pressure.
way.
Great, a troposphere. Great. So now we have another sphere that you guys have to explain where the gosh damn gas pressure comes from.
Yeah, why do you guys keep invoking spheres and everything? Everything has a sphere to it. Why?
So what do you suppose is the if you don't believe what science says, right? Or sorry,
Science
if you
doesn't
don't
say
believe what
that.
mainstream science
Science
says.
says that
Hold on,
air pressure
hold on.
requires a container.
You need to
Science
let
says
people
air
speak.
pressure requires a container.
Okay.
So,
Well, you need to
do we
let
have
people speak.
container?
Okay, hold on 1 second. So if you don't suppose what NASA says is correct, okay? What do you think is above us whenever we look up and see blue?
The sky.
Okay.
Is it a container?
Is it contained? Yeah.
How would I know? I
But
can't fly. Can
the
you fly?
Yeah, I'm not saying there's a container or not. I'm just saying there's a gradient that decreases as you go up, and so it stands to reason that it probably keeps on
Oh, you mean
decreasing.
a pressure gradient? Yeah, to have pressure, you need a
Exactly.
container.
Well,
You're repeating the same line over and over again.
yeah.
We're
It's
asking you a
as
different
if you
question.
guys don't get it. It's
And
as if
you're
you don't get it.
avoiding.
The pressure is the thing that is in contention. Where does that come from?
The troposphere.
Are you
Dude,
saying
Lord, how is there even a pressure gradient to speak of?
Because it's the
The
atmosphere, bro.
troposphere. So now we're still under these air spheres. How is that air being contained?
By the troposphere.
What is the troposphere and what is it made of?
The thing that contains the atmosphere and it's made of gas.
What's it? So gas contains gas? I want you to demonstrate this without begging the question.
Didn't we just say that? And they said, no, air doesn't contain air. And now he says air contains air. Why do these guys talk in riddles?
They say I
I
never
don't know.
said that, and then they wait 5 minutes and say it again.
Hello?
Oh, this should be good.
What happened here?
Talking about we're going to lighter gas as containing gas.
Your mic is cutting in and out, my guy.
So, how does your air contain air? You guys going to tell me yet?
Re-
how
repeat
about you tell us how
rephrase
is
the
pressure
question, and
hit?
I can answer that easily.
Oh
Yeah,
no, we'll just
I
bring up
don't really know.
what
I don't
NASA
really know what
brings
he's
up.
talking
So
about, but
NASA says that
Guys,
the
all
gas
talking at
pressure
once.
requires a containment.
Have you not heard of gravity?
No, what is it? Define it. How does it work?
Mass is the same as
No.
energy.
So
Energy
mass.
pulls
Oh,
other
this
energies
is says whose
inward.
favorite part. This is says whose favorite part.
Yeah, where does it come from, right?
Well, first of all, tell me what mass is.
Energy.
Mass is energy. Citation, please.
Einstein.
I want the citation.
I think mass
E
is
equals
energy
mc
that's
squared
not
literally
moving.
says that, but okay.
Energy that's not moving is mass. I think that's what he's trying to say.
Yes, yeah. Also, you can have zero, like, what do you call it? Inherent energy and pure momentum, and that still counts, like photons.
As mass?
The equivalent.
So that
The
attracts
equivalent is
itself?
mass?
For
That
the record,
attracts itself?
the equivalent is the same thing.
Oh, he's going to the equivalence principle. I got you. So now you're equivocating, or
I'm just riffing here. Like I don't have any principles in mind.
okay, so you're saying that energy, which is
I know you've got a repertoire. I don't.
I don't have a repertoire. I'm trying to understand what the hell you're saying, dude.
I'll say
You're
it. I'll
saying
say it
energy
for
is
him.
mass?
Yeah, energy is equal to mass times the speed of light squared. How's that?
Thank you, big man. You must have the biggest schlong in this room.
Okay.
You
So
guys, you
now, what
Clovers
is
always
this?
think about us in that way, and it's weird to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird when you guys sexualize me. That was satire.
Anyways, so mass is energy.
In the next month, you're a fucking loser for life, faggots. 10,000 this month, or you're a loser for life.
This is awesome.
What just happened?
Oh, another Glober freaked out. Doesn't like the topic. Anyway,
Dog.
so mass is energy.
I'm a Glober, and I'm happy to engage. Okay, chill.
Okay, so we got
What are you
energy.
saying chill to us for? We're not the one coming here screaming.
Did I scream at you?
No, that's why we're talking to you. So, energy. Energy is mass, or mass is energy.
None of us are qualified to talk about this.
Oh, well, you brought it up, but
I
so now
am.
you don't think you're
Only because
qualified?
I was
I
fighting
am.
somebody who was qualified to talk about this.
I'm qualified.
Okay.
Wait. Let me get this straight. You don't think you're qualified to talk about your own beliefs?
Buddy, there's a difference between belief and like what is actually experimentally and theoretically proven.
Perfect. Excellent. Right. So, who proved that mass has anything to do with holding air down
What?
to the outside of a sphere?
I know this one. It was a woman. She was using her telescope and she noticed that certain galaxies were clustering way too much than they should be.
That's not an experiment.
And she inferred from
It's
that.
begging the question. Dude, I need you to use something
Allow
that
me to
isn't
finish
begging the
if you have
question.
any
You're
respect.
Okay.
qualified.
No,
Allow
I'm
me
not
to
going
finish.
to allow you to finish when you're not actually giving me an experiment.
Okay, you know what you're doing, and I don't like it. Just let me finish.
Okay, well then I'll tell you what I'm going to do next. Is that until you can tell me how this is an experiment, you're going to be on mute. Back to the people who were telling us that air holds air down. Can you demonstrate this without begging the question?
The air holds air down guy left. He's not here.
Okay. Did you agree with that, or do you have a different idea?
No, I don't agree with it.
Okay. So how is the gas pressure being created?
Actually, I want you to tell me. How come there's pressure? Is there a container?
I just go with NASA's definition. Gas pressure is what happens when the force of the collisions of the atoms or the molecules of the gas collide with the walls of its container. That's what NASA says.
So, is there a container?
Well, obviously, we have gas pressure, and NASA says that's required.
Well, I don't really see a container, so I kind of feel like there isn't, but maybe there is. You know, who knows?
Well, you believe things that you don't see. You believe you live on a ball, but there's no curve. But every time that you have gas pressure, you know there's a container involved. You
Well,
see that
like
all
I
the
said,
time.
it can be a ball with flat sides.
You can't have a ball with flat sides. It's not a sphere anymore if it's
Well, now
got
it's
flat
not.
sides.
Now he's not.
Right. It's
Now
not
he's
a
not
sphere.
talking about
It's a
spheres or
ball.
balls. Now he's talking about other objects. So now his globe is over with.
Yep. Sad day.
Any other globe takers out there?
Here you go. You can talk to oxygen.
No. Fuck you guys.
Oh, okay.
I think he's gonna take his ball and go home.
Yeah, that ball with flat sides on it.
So not a
Actually,
ball.
that wasn't him.
The ball with flat sides makes the most sense.
The ball's flat, so I stuck my knife in it.
So not a
It's
ball
like
then.
Naya, do you think it's possible that the most reasonable or the most simple explanation is the correct one? Like the Occam's razor thing?
Yeah, usually the correct one. It's not always, but yeah, it's usually.
Usually, right. So if you require gas, like a container to have gas pressure, what would be the problem with the Earth being contained?
What's the problem with the Earth being contained?
What
Yeah,
is containing it? What is containing it though? Can you name that?
a container.
Well, what container? What is the container?
Oh, Talon, jeez. No one's talking to you.
Well, no, just
Well, I think I did ask him before. He doesn't really know.
No, I'm just saying, what do you think is the problem with the idea of the Earth being contained?
Yeah, it could be, but
Maybe
I
the
just
fact
I
it's
just don't really see
retarded.
it. All right, I got a phone call. I'll get back.
But we have a new player. What was what?
Who?
I think it was you. Did you say something?
I said maybe the fact it's retarded.
Why would that be retarded? You have gas
What's
pressure. You need
retarded?
a container
Okay,
to have
let's
gas pressure.
figure this out. Okay. So, what are you saying?
Saying that the gas pressure on Earth is caused by a container.
Like the what do you call it? The fuck. So it doesn't matter. Okay,
I
ball
don't call
around
it
the ball
anything.
around the earth. There's a ball around
I
the earth,
say
right?
space is fake,
Rectangle.
so I don't have to worry about that. We're already inside of whatever
Thing
it
is,
is.
though, how do you refute the thousands and thousands of photos and videos from space?
There are none. How do you know?
I can link you right now.
Great.
Go ahead.
Okay. Try not muting me by the time I get there.
No, that was kind of unnecessary.
Space
It was
videos.
also very, very predictable.
Space
You haven't
videos.
been muted yet.
I got bingo, by the way.
I've been muted twice so far.
Yeah, by me, only because you didn't want to engage.
You are
So,
petty, that's why.
okay, whatever. Whatever makes you feel better.
Do it again, you'll prove my point.
Oh, I'll prove your point all day, dude.
Whatever, man, okay? You don't want a
Okay,
conversation.
whatever,
You
man.
don't,
Okay.
you don't want a discussion.
Do you have those links or
What?
not?
Bro, fuck's sake. Okay. NASA. Fucking photos from space compilation. That'll do the
No,
trick.
I don't want a compilation. No, that's not good.
I have to give you an excessive amount of them. Otherwise, what the fuck? You're just gonna say no, that's fake.
Well, no, we can prove that it's fake. So no
Says
worries.
right
Just
on
get us
what?
whatever picture.
Nobody can prove that it's fake. Okay?
Yeah, it says right on
Sure we
NASA's
can.
website. They're all composite images.
Okay, do you not know what composite means?
Yeah, they
'Cause
composed a bunch of things and put it all together.
yes, they aim a telescope at the same portion of the sky, and it's so low light that they have to combine several images to be able to create the exposure they
Oh,
need.
so it's not an actual image then. So it's just
Yeah,
computer
and it's
image.
not from space.
In a
It's not
way,
from
it's
space.
It's
like
computer made.
in a way, it's an image orgy. Okay.
No,
That would be
it's
layered,
just
not
not
a
anything.
composite.
So it's not. So that's no good. That's not a picture. That's not a space picture. So we can't use that. So what's your next best one?
Well,
Live spacewalks done with GoPros.
I don't think the
GoPros.
camera taking had
GoPros.
something to do with long period
The
of time.
ones made for skateboarders to use lenses.
Yeah. Not
That
to
one is
mention, we literally just sent humans around the moon. That was
that one's
video.
not called a composite
Oh,
image, but composite
That was
would be something.
video. That was a launch party. People saw it. Many people.
how come nobody's posted it? I saw 1,000
I've
people
seen it. If you haven't seen it, that's because you have selection bias.
filming when they were standing there, and nobody's posted their videos on YouTube yet.
Buddy, you probably live in a bubble, an algorithmic bubble.
Can you please get us some kind of image that's going to help your case, please?
Just Google Earth from fucking space.
This
Space
is
is
your
space.
claim.
Dude, I'm giving you the source.
Just post it. What's wrong with you?
NASA can't be the source.
Oh fucking god. Okay, hang on. There is a place where there's thousands.
He's so put out.
Can you give me a fucking chance? I am tired,
I
alright?
know. Just relax. You
Look,
said whatever I post, you said we wouldn't believe it. Now you said go Google it yourself.
Right
Just
now,
post something.
you are piggybacking, okay? I don't appreciate it. One at a time, please.
Okay, sorry.
This is Discord, man. Like a lot of people are going to talk at once. You're going to have to deal with
I
it.
know,
Go
and
somewhere else.
we're gonna try and be decent humans. How about that?
I mean,
that's great.
We can be decent all day long. They're still going to be
Let's try that
flat
for
though,
about
and you're
30
still going to
seconds.
be mad at us.
I'm not actually mad at you. I'm sad that you lied to yourself.
Bro,
How does
here's the
water
thing.
lie? How does water lie to us? How does my swimming pool lie to me? Yeah, how does flat water lie? Yeah, how does it lie? Flat water, how does it lie?
Buddy, flat is relative.
Well, now it's relative.
Don't need to elaborate on that.
Okay, so let's talk about being decent human beings. You told us you were going to get us an image or a photo from space. You've yet to do that. Is that decent?
I was looking for the one that I was thinking of. I honestly couldn't find it. Just type blue marble. You'll see it.
Oh, that's made in Photoshop.
No, it's not.
You are not a decent human being since you will not do what you said that you were going
Did you
to do.
just make a moral judgment on my character based on a fucking debate?
By your standard.
On
By
a
your
fucking
standard.
debate. Okay, dog.
This is not a debate. And by the way, if we were
calling it a
debating, you would be
debate, but you're not
preventing.
providing us what you said you're going to provide us with. So I guess
I
that means
provided
you
you the
lost
source,
the debate.
which is the blue marble, and you recognize it as well.
Yeah,
There's two blue marbles, by the way.
Yeah, they said they did it in Photoshop. The one that was on the iPhone, it was made in Photoshop.
Why? We already
Why did they make it like that? Because, Andy, we have the layers for it too.
Okay, I want to know more, and also why.
Well, you're going to have to ask the guy that made it.
Yes, you can go.
Oh,
You
so
can
you
go
can't
read it
actually
on.
prove
You
it to
can go
me.
read about it on NASA's website. Why he did it like that? He didn't. That isn't a
I
picture
would
of Earth.
genuinely like to
Because
do
it
that.
has to be.
If you can send me to a place on NASA's website that
I'll
says
tell you
that.
what. No worries. I will get you that when you provide for us the pictures of Earth from space.
I got you, fam. transactional.
Well, I mean, it's only fair to be a decent human being, right? You'd have to provide the thing that you said that you were going to provide, and then I'll help you out.
I don't believe in conditional love.
Okay, so I guess you don't want
With
to have
that
a
being said,
conversation
I
or
am going to
debate.
post something in chat real quick. There you go. There's a fucking Earth. You happy?
Okay, the 1972 blue marble. No worries. And this is supposed to be the Earth that we live on, correct?
What? Yes.
That's Planet Africa. Why don't you give us Planet Africa?
Planet Africa. How do I even respond to that?
I don't know. You're the one who posted Planet Africa.
You just said Planet Africa. I'm bruh. I'm out. Okay, I need to regenerate my brain
Yeah,
cells.
you better go drink some Gatorade or something. Whatever you guys got to do.
Well, don't run away. I'm going to post the making of the blue marble too. So
I'm not running away.
constructed it
I'm
in. Okay, well, great.
I just need to gain some brain cells back because you guys stole them from me.
No,
that's a great cop out.
Yeah, you're getting deprogrammed. That's what's happening. That's why you feel like that.
Deprogrammed. I can tell you were using fucking what's it called? AI back in the deprogramming days.
So here we go. I've got you your blue marble 2 construction on Photoshop. So there's that. I'm a man of my word.
Yep.
So
there you go.
The original blue marble that was supposedly taken in 1972. This is supposed to be the Earth that we live on. Yes.
Oh, this video is supposed to debunk, right?
He's just going to tell you how they made it.
Okay.
That's the guy who made it, dude. That's the guy who made it. He's going to tell you how he did it and why.
All right, man. Thank you.
Yep. Now, the original one, the one that you posted, this is supposed to be the Earth that we live on, right?
I'm going to download those videos and get a transcript going.
It's weird. As a decent human being, do you think that you could answer the simple question that I'm asking you about the thing that you posted?
Do you want to stop moralizing?
This is your standard, right? Being decent human beings? Right. Okay. So,
buddy,
can you answer the question, is this supposed to be the Earth that we live on?
You're taking it to the next level, and of course it comes from a fucking...
You brought it up. I didn't bring it up. You brought it up. So all of a sudden you don't like that people bring up decent, moral human being behavior?
Dude, you rely on the good book for your morals.
Not really. I'm just asking you to go ahead and answer a simple question. Is this supposed to be the Earth that we live on? The one that you posted?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Does this sphere, or whatever it is on that screen, does it have a radius of 3,959 miles?
Do you expect me to calculate that?
I didn't ask you to calculate it. You can even look it up for yourself to see if the radius of the Earth is indeed 3,959 miles.
Maybe I could put some trust.
You can just phrase your question differently.
Develop some fucking
Just ask him if it's the radius of that is the radius of Earth, or like the reported radius of Earth. So he doesn't have to look up your numbers and everything.
Dog, what's the point of this? Where are we going?
Well, we want to see if this particular image that this is accurate. We want to see if the Earth is curving at the rate purported. We want to see if the Earth is a ball.
You do understand that it's never going to be what you expect it to be unless you account for refraction.
What's refraction? I'm so dumb? So refraction is I'm so dumb. Is that your final answer?
I said I'm so dumb.
Okay, well, see ya.
Why are you asking what refraction is?
That's an expression, bro.
Are you done or are you
Oh,
not?
is it an
I mean,
expression? My bad.
what is refraction?
You understand the expression. Also, you're a bully, and you know it. And everyone else here...
I'm asking you questions, man. I mean, seriously, I want to actually have a reasonable conversation. I'm not raising my voice. And now you decided to cop out into the... no, now he's just going to monologue. Okay. So here we go. I'm a bully now because I'm asking simple questions about claims that you've made and images that you've posted. That makes me a bully, does it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so I guess now asking questions, bullying, folks. This is how soft this generation has become. How old are you, by the way?
Oh, how old are you? You're older, so you go first.
I'm 45.
Yeah, that makes so much sense. Okay, never mind.
Okay, so how old are you?
23.
Okay. Why are you so soft? Why is asking questions bullying all of a sudden?
They were told that a couple of years ago that if you ask questions, you're bullying people.
Bullying people? You fucking aren't.
Be decent. Let's get back to decency.
We could be, but
Well, don't be
unfortunately,
so soft then.
Tattoo is here.
Yeah, I'm asking you questions. Is that too much? We,
Is
I mean,
this how you go out of your debate? Is this how you do it?
Aggressive, fucking dirty rhetoric on me, and you know it.
Yeah, there you go.
dirty rhetoric. Me asking questions is dirty rhetoric?
Guys. Oh wait, they're all muted. We love the control.
Guys, did you come in here with friends?
You honestly believe you're the only one here with like a mindset that everyone agrees with purely? No.
No, you said you came here with some friends that are muted. Well, who are they? We'll unmute them for you.
I never said that once.
You said, guys, where are you?
I'd like you to quote me. Now,
how did we get off of this the blue marble?
I don't know.
All he asked is that what you think the Earth is? Is that the 59 mile radius ball? And it derailed from there. You're bullying me. Let's get back to that. Is that the ball?
Dog, I love that ball. Okay,
What's up, dog?
I fucking I can't say that.
It's a very simple question. Is this the ball that you think you live on, and is it the dimensions that are claimed?
Why is it one ball?
It's
He's losing his mind. He's losing it.
Where's the second ball?
Told you, he's going. He's losing his mind. He wants to talk about balls now because he knows he lost.
I've reached the
So now
point
he
where
wants to
I
be a
realize
degenerate. He wants to be a Glober degenerate. Watch.
Professor, I will explain to you, dog. I'm just tired, okay? Because nobody's gonna reach any conclusion. It's stonewalling. It's a stalemate.
Yeah, me asking you questions is a stonewall. The only one's getting stonewalled is me.
You
question and you refuse to answer it.
Overriding me as you do.
I'm asking the question.
Relax.
By the way.
Relax.
I'll relax. You can help me if you want.
Okay.
No thanks, two balls.
Let's see how many times he avoids this question. Is this ball that you think you live on 3,959 miles in radius?
I don't know. I don't really care.
You don't know. Now you don't care. Do you think that you live on a ball? Is there any curvature that we could measure on the surface of the Earth consistent with a sphere anywhere?
Oh yeah, they did that 2,000 years ago.
Okay, great. How'd they do it? I want a measurement. I don't want a calculation based on pre-assumptions.
I can only tell you the rough method because I'm tired, but
Right.
you know.
Now, see that there? When I mute you like that, that is stonewalling. Because I don't want to hear you run your mouth and not engage.
About how tired he is.
Yeah. I guess that makes me not
go to bed,
not very.
kid, because you're not 23 either. You're around 15.
I guess it makes me an indecent human being. Oh well.
How about you, Amphibious J? You've had things to say in the past.
What's up, brother?
Bueller.
Wasn't paying attention.
No, that was just the last guy kind of spiraled out. Just thought I'd see if you had something to say. You've had things to say in the past, I think.
Yeah, it's just wild, the psychology of these mops sometime, you know? They say there's plenty of evidence, and you guys ask them to bring some forth, and
they don't want to talk about it, yeah.
they're like, but there's so much. but they struggle to bring it forth. It's very humorous.